Chapter 1 My brother-in-law wants my wedding house? That's great, we finally have our own house, aren't we happy? In the lobby of the real estate bureau, Zhou Junshin had a happy smile on his face. But his girlfriend Wang Qingqing, mother-in-law Meng Mei, and brother-in-law Wang Hai looked constipated. They just smiled and hesitated to speak. Finally, Wang Qingqing said, Junshin, I want to put my brother's name on this house. What? Zhou Junshin was stunned for a moment and didn't react for a moment. Then he looked at his girlfriend's family of three in silence. His brother-in-law Wang Hai even smiled at him shamelessly. What, are you kidding? This is our wedding house. What's more, it's more than 4 million. I took out a loan for 30 years and put it in your brother's name. Why? Zhou Junshin suppressed his anger and stopped smiling. Although this house is a bit far from the city center, it is only a short drive to the West Lake. He looked for many houses before choosing this wedding house. Now that he is about to move into the house, he actually wants to put the name of his brother-in-law Wang Hai on the house deed. It is really incomprehensible. Don't get excited. So many people are watching you. Can you please calm down? Wang Qingqing frowned and looked at her furious boyfriend impatiently. Mother-in-law Meng Mei scolded, Why are you in such a hurry? You can buy a house later, but your brother-in-law has a girlfriend now. How can you get married without a house? Wang Hai shamelessly played with his phone and said, Brother-in-law, you've seen how beautiful my girlfriend is. I finally got her. How can I do this without a house? Aren't you making a lot of money now? You can put my name on this house. I will remember your kindness for the rest of my life and I will subsidize you when I make money in the future. Is that okay? After you marry my sister, we will all be a family. There's no need to be unhappy because of these things. I only make 6,000 to 7,000 yuan a month in an advertising company, and your sister only makes more than 2,000 yuan as a receptionist. The down payment of 1 million yuan for the house was paid by my family, and I will also pay back the loan in the future. How can it have anything to do with you? Besides, why do you want my house when you were dating someone or getting married? Zhou Junshin was very angry. In order to get married, his parents sold their house in the county. Now they rent a house and can barely pay the down payment. Now they need to apply for a property certificate for the house. You intervene and want your name to be written on the title deed. What gives you the right? Besides, Wang Hai, I just lent you 100,000 yuan to buy a car, and now you want the wedding house for me and your sister. Isn't that too much? This guy just borrowed 100,000 yuan from him some time ago, saying he wanted to buy a car. He had no money to buy a house, but his girlfriend kept talking about it and looked down on him for being incompetent. With no other options, he gritted his teeth and borrowed 100,000 yuan from his classmates and friends to give to his brother-in-law. As a result, he now wants his wedding house? It's simply shameless. Brother-in-law, you are so funny. Wang Hai said cheerfully, 100,000 yuan is not enough to buy a shitty car. It would be embarrassing if you don't have a car worth hundreds of thousands of yuan. Why don't you lend me another 200,000 yuan and I can buy a BMW series to drive? Get lost, what are you talking about? You can drive any car you want. If you have money, you can buy whatever you want. I'm not your father, so I can't control you so much. Zhou Junshin cursed. Wang Hai stood up suddenly and said angrily, What the hell are you talking about? But he is only 1.72 meters tall, and he immediately looked shorter than Zhou Junshin, who is nearly 1.8 meters tall. Wang Qingqing immediately stopped him and said, What are you doing? Sit down. She rolled her eyes at Zhou Junshin and said, How can you talk like that? If you don't want to pay, then don't pay. What are you saying? You are so rude. Is it me who has no manners, or is it your brother who is so greedy? Zhou Junshin sneered. Mother-in-law Meng Mei said sarcastically, TSK, look at how arrogant my future son-in-law is. What, do you want to beat up your brother-in-law? Come on, try to beat him up. I tell you, your brother is not young anymore, he needs a wedding house, you should give up your wedding house first, and he will make it up to you when he makes money. This is what we have discussed, you have to agree whether you agree or not, otherwise, you will get married in 3 months. Zhou Junshin glared at his girlfriend Wang Qingqing, Do you also agree to put your brother's name on the wedding house? He was a little bit unbelievable. I have been in a relationship with Wang Qingqing for 3 years. Her family said that they needed a house before we could get married, so they hurriedly sold their house to raise money to buy an apartment. She was very happy when she saw the house model. Both families booked the wedding in 3 months and sent out the invitations. Now that this has happened, I won't get married unless I put the house in my brother-in-law's name? Is this true? He looked at his girlfriend Wang Qingqing with a hint of longing. Wang Qingqing gritted her teeth and said firmly, "It's true. We have discussed it. My brother is not young anymore. He is 26 years old and still doesn't have a formal job. You and I both have formal jobs. Your parents are only in their 50s and can still get a loan. If we work hard, we can buy a second house in the future. Why are you working so hard? You know that my family had to sell the house to pay the down payment. Don't you know how much money you earn? If you want to buy a second house in the future, do you still have to pay off the loan? Do you want to tire me to death?" Zhou Junchen gritted his teeth and wished he could slap her in the face. Too shameless, how did I end up meeting this ultimate brother-supporting demon? She is about to get married and become a member of the Zhou family, but she is still partial to her own brother. Don't you know that you have to live with me after marriage, not with your brother? How come you can even give your brother a house? At this time, mother-in-law Meng Mei sneered twice. "Junchen, I'm not saying anything bad about you, you are still young and there will be plenty of opportunities to make money in the future. I am really disappointed that you reacted so strongly to your brother-in-law's name being written on the property deed." Then, he continued to sneer, "It's so hard for men in China to find a partner nowadays. The fact that you were able to find my Qingqing is because your ancestors were kind and virtuous in their previous lives, so you didn't have to be single. If you are not willing to help your future wife's brother, then I will have to consider whether I should marry my daughter to you. Yes, brother-in-law, we are all family. Can you work harder and make more money? Do you know how many people are chasing after my sister? Many of them are big bosses with money and cars. My sister chose you. I wonder if she is blind." Wang Hai looked at Zhou Junchen with disdain. Wang Qingqing pulled him, "Okay, talk less, no one will think you are dumb." She looked at Zhou Junchen with an ugly face. "My brother's words are not in tune, but he said something right. There are many people chasing me. Why did I choose you? Isn't it because I think you are considerate and generous, and know how to take care of people? But today, you let me down. We are still young, can we make more money? In addition, your parents have a loan, so it will be no problem for them to buy a second house in a few years. But my brother wants to get married, so he definitely needs a house. He is a boy, and he can't afford to waste it. At this point, he said in a stern tone, "If you don't agree to put my brother's name on the property title, I don't think we should get married. You disappoint me." Hearing this, Zhou Junchen's face turned pale and blue, and he was angry and speechless. His parents sold their house to pay for his down payment, and he now has to pay back more than 5,000 yuan every month, which is very stressful. Under this circumstance, his brother-in-law still wants to buy a car from him, so he has no choice but to borrow 100,000 yuan from relatives and friends. As a result, he now wants the house to be in his name, otherwise he won't get married. This family is so scary, just like a vampire. Break up, must break up. However, the invitations had already been sent out, and all the relatives and friends in the county town knew that he was going to get married in 3 months. If he announced that he was not getting married now, what would his parents in the county town do? How would they put their faces? What would the relatives and friends say about them? In that small county town, his parents would become a joke and the subject of conversation after dinner. Suddenly, just as Zhou Junchen was becoming more and more worried, a cold voice rang in his mind. "Ding dong, the life multiple choice system is binding. Hashtag 34 binds successfully. Number 34. You can't have your cake and eat it too." The life choice system will help the host to get rid of the fear of making choices by rewarding them when they are in a dilemma or confused situation. First choice, endure it, the house will be in my brother-in-law's name, and the consolation reward is 500,000. The system evaluation is 30 points. Second choice, beat up my brother-in-law, reward 2 million. System evaluation 60 points. The third choice is to decisively reject the request of my girlfriend's family and get a Porsche as a reward. The system rating is 80 points. The fourth choice is to scold your girlfriend's family and then break off relations. You will be rewarded with 100 invisible charm points. The system rating is 90 points. Fifth choice, tit for tat, find the girlfriend of your girlfriend's brother, marry her, and slap your girlfriend's family in the face. Reward 10 million, system evaluation 99 points. Hidden reward, 1 billion reward for achieving the goal. Chapter 2 Chasing his goddess backhand. What, system? Zhou Junshin was extremely surprised. I thought to myself, isn't this the cheat from online novels? How can it really exist in reality? But no matter what, there is a time limit for multiple choice questions. I will try to choose one. What the hell was the first choice, Ninja Turtles, and a consolation prize? The second option offers a reward of 2 million. But in this civilized society, if I really beat up my brother-in-law Wang Hai, given the shameless vampire nature of his family, these 2 million might not be enough to compensate me, right? The third choice is the most normal, a Porsche, not bad. The fourth option is also quite normal, but what the hell is the charm points reward? It's not even as good as 1 million. The fifth hidden option. It's really weird. However, of these 5 choices, the fifth one is the most bizarre and has the richest rewards. The reward is 10 million, and after completing the goal, the reward is 1 billion. Oh my god, a billion. However, it is really unkind to steal my brother-in-law's girlfriend. But, this is 1 billion. Bah, what a dishonest thing. After breaking up, we are all strangers. What brother-in-law? Get out of here. Moreover, when Wang Hai was pursuing his girlfriend Lu Feay, it was me who came up with the idea behind her. The girl had no interest in him at all, and she finally agreed to date him after I used my flower offensive. Okay, if you want to occupy my wedding room today, I want to be polite to you. I will protect your goddess. Hashtag 34 I choose the fifth one. Number 34. Ding dong, congratulations to the host for receiving a reward of 10 million. After completing the goal, another 100 million will be rewarded. At this time, Zhou Junshin, who was only stunned for 3 or 5 seconds, saw his girlfriend's family again, especially Wang Hai, who could have become his brother-in-law, and said angrily, "You are bullying too much, don't blame me. What do you want to do? Let me tell you, Wang Hai's name must be written on the property deed, otherwise you." Mother-in-law Mang Mei pointed at him righteously. Suddenly, Zhou Junshin grabbed her hand and said coldly, "You wish for it. My house is mine. I won't give it to anyone else. Throw your hand away." He said to his angry girlfriend Wan Qingqing, "You think I'm your bootlicker, don't you? You even want to put your brother's name on the house I bought. How shameless." At this time, many people had noticed them and were looking over, whispering, "What kind of family are you? Do you have any shame? Oh my god, who would dare to marry a woman like this? The devil who supports his brother is the devil among devils. What a weird family." The hall was not very big, so everyone could hear their quarrel clearly, so they all scolded Wang Qingqing's family for being too much. Wang Qingqing was immediately furious when she heard these unpleasant words, and she thought Zhou Junshin had lost face for her. She gritted her teeth and said angrily, "Zhou Junshin, I see you don't want to get married. Do you think you are my only suitor? If you hadn't begged me desperately on your knees, I wouldn't even look at you. Okay, isn't this just right?" Zhou Junshin smiled happily, and then a hint of hostility appeared on his face. "I don't want to get married yet." He laughed again. "I've played you for a few years, and it's not a loss for me to be a bootlicker." "What, you bastard?" Wang Qingqing was so angry that she pounced on Zhou Junshin and tried to bite him. Zhou Junshin dodged in a hurry. She immediately missed and bumped into the public seat. He couldn't help but cry out in pain, holding his ribs. Meng Mei immediately supported her and pointed at Zhou Junshin angrily and yelled, "Just wait, I won't let you have any fun." Wang Hai clenched his fist and cursed, "Fuck you, Zhou Junshin, you dare to hit my sister, I won't let you off easily. Don't accuse me wrongly. There are surveillance cameras here. I didn't do anything. It was your sister who bumped into her herself." Zhou Junshin sneered. The security guard in the hall yelled, "What do you want to do? Don't cause trouble. If you want to fight, go outside and don't affect us." Zhou Junshin sneered at his girlfriend's family of 3, who looked like chihuahuas. He was no slouch when it came to fighting. Wang Hai knew that and didn't dare to attack. He still wanted to cause trouble for me. "Let's see what you can do." Then he thought again, "I have to quickly check if there is any money in the bank card on my phone. Holy shit, is this true? There are actually 10 million. Zhou Junshin opened a certain software and saw a series of numbers. He was immediately surprised. The system did not lie to me. There is actually money. Resource Group VX. System. If I have this system, I will be rich in the future. Then he thought of his brother-in-law's girlfriend Lu Feay and asked the system, "It's okay if I don't complete the fifth choice, right?" The system said, no problem, there will be no punishment, but if the goal is not achieved, the 1 billion reward will not be issued. 1 billion. Zhou Junshin felt itchy. How many lifetimes can he earn 1 billion? But poaching. At this time, Wang Hai, who was helping Wang Qingqing leave for the hospital, threatened fiercely, Zhou Junshin, fuck your uncle, just wait, I will find someone to kill you. Humph, if you had this ability, you wouldn't be playing games at home every day. Zhou Junshin sneered. What did you say? Wang Hai was very angry. Queen Mother Meng Mei yelled, alright, if you cause trouble to him again, take your sister to the hospital for a medical examination first, and then sue him after getting the hospital's appraisal. Yes, sue him until he goes bankrupt and give the house to me. Wang Hai nodded wildly and glared at Zhou Junshin excitedly and viciously. Zhou Junshin's eyes were cold. This guy was so cruel. His girlfriend Lu Feay was such a good girl, she couldn't waste her second half of her life. Since I had established this relationship with her, I would take it back. Pay taxes, apply for property ownership certificate. Although he broke up with his girlfriend, Zhou Junshin was still happy because he had 10 million yuan, and he was mostly happy that he got the house title deed. Looking at the name, Zhou Junshin, in the red book, he couldn't help but tears welled up in his eyes. It is very difficult for ordinary people to buy a house. In order to pay for the down payment of this house, his parents sold the house they had lived in for decades in the county town in a hurry, and got a lot of money at a lower price. They also borrowed money from relatives and friends to get a down payment. However, they could not live in this wedding house because Wang Qingqing had said before that she didn't want to live with her parents. It hurts just thinking about it. I actually accepted this condition. How unfilial. Luckily, now I'm suddenly rich, so I'll quickly ask my parents to buy another house in the county. Otherwise, renting a house will never be as good as living in my own home. Zhou Junshin wiped away his tears. After putting the property deed into the briefcase, I wanted to transfer 3 million to my parents on my phone. I thought it would be hard to explain how much money it was, and the housing prices in the county town were not expensive, so I decided to transfer 1 million. The result was limit balance. There was no choice but to go to the counter again. After transferring the money, Zhou Junshin called his parents, Mom and Dad, you are both here. I have gotten the house deal. Oh, that's great, our hearts are finally at ease. Yes, there are so many unfinished buildings now. We are scared when we see the news every day. If your house can be built and the certificate is obtained, we won't worry about you and Qingqing having no place to live after you get married. The relieved voices of parents came from the other end of the phone. Zhou Junyu burst into tears, Mom and Dad, I'm sorry, it's my fault that I'm useless and you don't even have a place to live in your hometown. Hey, what are you talking about? We have a house to live in. Your aunt's house was even sold to us at a lower price. It doesn't matter where we live. As long as you two are happy, that's enough. Zhou's mother said cheerfully. Zhou Junyu felt even more guilty. Parents can endure any grievance and suffer any hardship for the sake of their children. How could he not know what kind of person his aunt is? When the county town was still a rural area, his aunt came to him many times just because a tree blocked the shade. They had all kinds of quarrels and were unreasonable. Now that he rents a house from her, he doesn't know how he has to endure the bullying every day. But there was nothing they could do. They couldn't find a house for a while, so their aunt called and said they could temporarily live in their empty old and run-down house. Zhou's parents moved in without thinking too much. Unexpectedly, they were asked to rent the house not long after, and it had to be paid annually. Zhou's parents were in a dilemma, so they paid the money. Now if they want to move, they have to wait until the lease expires. Zhou Junyu said, Mom and Dad, I want to tell you something, please don't get excited. Chapter 3 Poaching from 4S stores? Skirt owner's unique ID way. What's the matter? Tell me. Do you want to change it to a Western-style wedding again? You too should be more specific. Sometimes you want a Chinese style, sometimes you want a Western style. You are not bothering us, but the wedding company. Zhou's father interrupted, followed by the laughter of Zhou's mother. It seemed that they were in a good mood. Mom and Dad, I don't plan to get married. Zhou Junshin felt heartbroken when he heard the laughter. But what needs to be said still needs to be said. What? What's going on? The wedding date has been set, and all relatives and friends have been notified 3 months later. Why are you suddenly not getting married? Are you crazy? Zhou's parents immediately became anxious, and both of them spoke into the phone at the same time, very angry. It's not my fault. They are just too much of a bully. It's better not to get married. Joe Junshin immediately told his girlfriend's family everything about how they wanted the wedding house to be named after his brother-in-law Wan Hai. Only then did Joe's parents stop talking. The atmosphere was silent for a while. Mom and Dad, don't worry, I will find you another daughter-in-law soon. The ocean is so big, there will always be a fish that belongs to me. Joe Junshin comforted with a smile. If there is no system, then he might be showing off, because it is really hard to find a wife nowadays. Especially a beautiful one. But now, he has the system and has 10 million yuan. Oh, now he has given 1 million yuan to his parents, and there are 9 million yuan left. This money is enough to find another girlfriend. Besides, he also has a goal. Well, it seems that we can't afford to marry into the Wang family, so we won't marry. Joe's mother was also angry and spoke in a sarcastic tone. Their parents finally sold their only house and bought a house in a big city for their son, but you, the woman, want to take over the marital house without paying anything. This is unreasonable. It's a good thing not to marry a daughter-in-law like this who supports her brother. Joe Junshin heaved a sigh of relief immediately. He thought his parents would be shocked or furious, but they seemed to take it easy. He couldn't help but feel that he had underestimated his parents. How could he know that his parents' generation had seen many ups and downs, had come through difficult times in poverty, and could withstand the storms better than the young people of the new era? Oh, I also transferred 1 million to you, and you can buy a new house, that's it. Joe Junshin breathed a sigh of relief, quickly told them about the 1 million transfer, and then hung up the phone in a hurry. Joe's parents looked at the phone in bewilderment, then looked at each other. 1 million, did this kid sell the house, or sell himself? I'm sorry, baby. It's not that I don't love you. There were bursts of ringing sounds. Joe Junshin had no choice but to answer the call and explain it to his parents without thinking whether they believed him or not. He then hung up the phone again. Sweating profusely, he smiled bitterly and said, "Fortunately, I didn't bet on 3 million, otherwise I really don't know how to explain it. If it was 1 million, they would suspect me of selling myself, and if it was 3 million, they would definitely suspect I was the top girl." No matter what, he was in a particularly good mood at the moment. I have a house and money. If I had one more woman, my life would be perfect. 10 billion, no matter if people think I'm a scumbag or not, I will marry Lu Feay for the 10 billion reward. Joe Junshin's eyes were burning like a tiger. A tiger sniffs a rose. The carnivorous king of beasts cannot let go of this flower this time. Eat it, eat it, eat it all. What love? Do adults have love? I'm just doing it for the benefit, Ali Gu. If you stand in my way, I will ask you if you would do the same with the same choice by giving you 1 billion. If you can, get out. If you don't know, then you're dead and don't talk to me. In short, just do it. My brother-in-law's girlfriend seems to work at a Cadillac 4S store. Well, we don't have a car, so let's go buy one. Cadillac 4S store. Brand new vehicles were displayed, and customers in groups of 3 or 4 were looking at the cars under the guidance of the salesperson. 3 idle saleswomen in their 20s and 30s sat on the sofa, reading magazines and playing with their cell phones. People nowadays like to show off. They ask all sorts of questions when buying a car worth more than 200,000 yuan, and they may not buy it in the end. It's so annoying. Yeah, who says it's not true? Last time I met a guy, I spent a lot of time talking to him, but in the end he said he wanted to go home and ask his wife. What a waste of my time. So I don't like to deal with those who are obviously poor at first glance. They ask so many questions even if they don't want to buy anything. They get nervous when the price is mentioned. If you can't afford it, don't look at our brand. It would be better to buy a BYD. That's right. If you really want to buy a cheap and high-end car, you have to see if you have the money. There are too many customers who are careful with their budgets but have no money. Look, here comes another man. Judging from his clothes, he doesn't have any branded goods worth thousands of dollars. He's just asking questions but not buying anything. I'm too lazy to entertain this kind of person. Look, he's looking at the car seriously. That model of Cadillac costs more than 1 million. Can he afford it? He looks so poor. Oh, now that we're in, we still have to greet them. Otherwise, the manager will definitely start nagging when he sees us. Let Xiao Lu go. Okay, I'll send her a message. Zhou Junchen entered the forest store and looked at the various types of Cadillacs with envy. He fell in love with this brand of car because his boss owned a Cadillac and he watched the TV series Nothing But 30 with his girlfriend. The car has a majestic appearance and is a standard feature of a successful man. In the past, he was thinking about when he could buy a low-end Cadillac worth more than 200,000 yuan. Now that he is rich, he has set his sights on models worth millions. As soon as he saw them, he liked them very much. It turns out that the expensive ones have their reasons. The appearance is much more majestic than the cheap ones. But this salesperson was speechless. The two male salespeople were taking other customers to look at cars and no one paid any attention to him. The three old female salespeople were sitting on the sofa and didn't even look at him. He couldn't help but curse in his heart, thinking that this service attitude couldn't keep up with the reputation of the famous brand car. Where is Lu Feay? Let's contact her. Zhou Junchen didn't see Lu Feay around, so he picked up the phone and wanted to contact her. Suddenly, a petite and cute office lady came hurriedly. She had wavy hair, an oval face, thin eyebrows, fair skin, long legs, and a well-proportioned body. She said in surprise, "Brother-in-law, it's really you. I thought I recognized the wrong person. Feay, you're here." Zhou Junchen's face lit up with joy. I thought to myself that the little girl's looks were not much inferior to the big star Lu Feay on TV. Then he said seriously, "Don't call me brother-in-law, call me brother." "Ah, bro. What happened?" Lu Feay opened her mouth into an O shape and looked at him with a cute and adorable look. She never thought that Zhou Junchen was a customer. The cars here were beyond his ability to afford, so she thought he was here to see her. But it looks like something is wrong. Wang Qingqing and I broke up. The two of them sat at the small table, and Zhou Junchen said sternly. He had come here with a purpose. When he heard Lu Feay calling him brother-in-law, he naturally wanted to immediately distance himself from her and draw a clear line. Then he would explain things clearly and let this beautiful woman know who her brother-in-law was. Only then could he enter without any hesitation. It's all about money. It's not shameful. What happened, brother-in-law, brother, aren't you and sister Qingqing getting married? Lu Feay asked doubtfully. Chapter 4 No one believed me when I said I wanted to buy a car. Alas, people's hearts are evil. Zhou Junchen sighed in a pretentious manner. Then he told him that his brother-in-law and his family wanted to occupy his wedding room and wrote Wang Hai's name on it. What is this? How could Wang Hai do this? Brother, I don't know anything about this. Lu Feay was very angry when she heard this. She didn't expect that Wang Hai actually wanted to write his own name on Zhou Junchen's wedding room. What a shameless request. Who in their right mind would do this? Moreover, Wang Hai's family actually supports this. In an instant, a feeling of disgust and revulsion surged in my heart. I couldn't help but think of Wang Hai's various bad behaviors in the past. Brother, Wang Hai has gone too far. Aren't they afraid of being criticized for doing this? Lu Feay is a person with a strong sense of justice and is very indignant. Zhou Junchen smiled bitterly and said, "Who knows? My family sold their house and borrowed money to get the down payment for that apartment. As a result, today I was so happy to move in and wanted to add Wang Qingqing's name to it. But they asked me to use Wang Hai's name. Why? There is no such thing in the world." Lu Feay looked at Zhou Junchen's bleak face. She, who already had an overflowing maternal love and overflowing sympathy, felt even more sad. She said with moist eyes, "Wang Hai and I have only been dating for more than half a year, and we haven't even reached the stage of getting married. He used me as an excuse to say that we can't get married without a wedding house. It's simply shameless. Brother, don't be angry. You are a good person, you have a good job, and you have bought a house. You are not afraid of not being able to find a wife. There will definitely be someone who will notice your goodness. Believe me." She knew a little about this brother-in-law who was supposed to be her brother-in-law. Although Wang Hai often belittled him in front of her, in Lu Feay's eyes, Zhou Junchen was very capable. He was also from a county town and now had a good job in a big city with 5 social insurances and 1 housing fund. He was also considerate and kind, and looked good, like the movie star Hugu. Now I have bought a house, so I have a home in the big city. This was something she envied very much. Wang Hai also mocked Zhou Junchen for being incompetent because the house was bought with the help of Zhou Junchen's parents selling theirs. Lu Feay was very angry and had an argument with him, which led to an unpleasant situation. Lu Feay is the type of person who supports the principal rather than her relatives. She saw the potential in Zhou Junshan. As long as a man is willing to make progress and work hard, life will always get better. Unlike Wang Hai, who is lazy and has no ambition. At that time, because she missed her high school life and was pursued madly, she softened her heart and agreed to date him, but she didn't really like Wang Hai in her heart. I hope so. Zhou Junshan nodded bitterly, but thought in his heart, that person is you, please find me quickly. Ahem, Feay, what's going on? You're chatting during work. Don't you know what the work regulations stipulate? Suddenly, a middle-aged man in a suit came over. He had a big belly and bald hair. He stared at Lu Feay seriously. Lu Feay stood up immediately and said in a panic, I'm sorry, Manager Lu, I met an acquaintance and for a moment I forgot that it was working hours. A fine of 500. Manager Lu said bluntly. Ah, no, manager, I admit my mistake, please don't punish me. Lu Feay begged for mercy. Her current monthly salary is just over 2,000 yuan, and she can only increase her income by selling cars. However, the business has not opened yet this month, and if she is fined 500 yuan, she won't be able to eat. Zhou Junshan knew Lu Feay's difficulties. This girl and her brother-in-law Wang Hai were high school classmates. Later, she wanted to be a nurse, so she went to a medical university in a certain province. However, after graduation, things were not going well for her. Not only was the salary low, but it was also difficult to get a permanent job. So she asked someone to find a connection and got a job in a private hospital in Hangzhou. The treatment was better, but the workload was heavy. It was at this time that she met Wang Hai, and after his persistent pursuit, she agreed to date him. The two quarreled because the nurses were too busy. In the end, the girl had no choice but to quit her job and work in sales because the salary was not ideal. However, no job is easy. The base salary in sales is low, but the number of perverted customers she encounters is no less than that of a nurse. Many male customers see that she is pretty and have ulterior motives. They will not buy a car if she does not agree to certain things. So, in 2 months, she has only placed 3 orders, for the cheapest cars, and made a few $1,000s. With a fine of 500 yuan, I'm afraid I won't be able to afford the rent or food. When outsiders come to big cities to work, they really have to live frugally. Zhou Junshan immediately said, Manager, that's too much. Sir, this is the work regulation. There's nothing we can do about it. The manager said with a wry smile. His name is Lu Liang, and he is the sales manager of this 4S store. From the moment Lu Feay applied for the job, I was fascinated by her beauty. But this little girl was very righteous. She didn't want to trick those big-bellied men into swiping their cards like crazy when selling cars. She would call the police if her hand was touched. She was such a strong-willed girl that he couldn't afford to offend, so he never dared to make a move. As a result, today I saw her chatting enthusiastically with a man, and I couldn't help feeling jealous. When he got closer and heard that it seemed like an acquaintance, the jealousy in his heart subsided a lot. But when he thought of her usual arrogant appearance, a sense of evil interest came over him, and he wanted to teach her a lesson. Cry, the more you cry, the happier I am. Manager, you punished my sister. What's your basis? Zhou Junshan was very angry when he saw Lu Feay holding back her tears and looking so pitiful, and he glared at the manager. Manager Lu Liang sneered, chatting with people other than guests during work hours violates work regulations and should be punished. Lu Feay didn't want Zhou Junshan to have a conflict with the manager, so she pulled his shirt with her fair and tender little hand. Brother, it's okay. Zhou Junshan felt even more distressed for her and smiled at the manager, who said I'm not a customer. I'm here to buy a car. My sister is introducing a car model to me. You misunderstood my sister. Impossible, can you afford a Cadillac? Manager Lu Liang shook his head immediately. Speak out your true feelings. At this time, other salesmen had been attracted and said in the same sarcastic tone. Brother Feay, what model of car do you want to buy? We don't have any cars worth 200,000 or 300,000 yuan for sale now. They have all been sold out recently. The cheapest model costs more than 500,000 yuan. Yes, Feay, it is indeed wrong for you to chat during work. Just apologize to the manager and learn your lesson. Manager Lu is doing this for your own good. Lu Feay was instantly isolated and helpless. He could not help but grit his teeth, looking pitiful as if he was being criticized by thousands of people. Suddenly, a figure stood in front of her, like a solid wall, blocking all the arrows. Her heart couldn't help but pound. It's my brother-in-law brother, Joe Junshin. Joe Junshin sneered. I said I was here to buy a car, you didn't believe me? Well, if I buy a car today, can you apologize to my sister? Little brother, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you've heard our salesperson say that the cheapest car costs more than 500,000 yuan. Okay, if you can afford our car, I'll apologize to your sister, okay? Manager Lu's eyes rolled and his attitude became noticeably better. Said with a smile. He also worked his way up from sales, where everything is based on performance and money. Since this person said so firmly that he wants to buy a car, he would be a fool not to make money from it. How much is an apology worth? What matters most is being able to contribute to the store's performance. Besides, I won't be able to afford a car soon, huh? Don't blame me for my good mouth since I started out as a salesperson. Well, little brother, what type of car do you plan to buy? How much is your budget? Let me recommend one. Manager Lu asked in a friendly manner. It was completely different from the aggressive look just now. Several salesmen and customers nearby were stunned. This guy. Absolutely. Joe Junshin glanced at the various Cadillacs in the hall and wondered, which one should I buy? System, host, don't panic if you have a phobia of difficulty making choices. The system, will help you. Joe Junshin was immediately overjoyed. Finally, the system came back. First choice, just leave and buy another brand of vehicle, reward 30 domineering. System score 60. Second choice, choose a car worth more than 500,000 yuan. While giving your enemy a slap in the face, don't give them too much sweetness. You will be rewarded with a subsidy of 1 million yuan. System score 85. The third option is to buy the most expensive car, so that the manager can earn a lot of commissions, but then get a slap in the face and get an apology from the manager, which makes you feel very happy. You can get both face and money, and you will be rewarded with a 10-fold rebate. The system score is 90 points. Chapter 5 The Flexible Sales Manager. Joe Junshin couldn't help but fall into deep thought. Logically speaking, the first option is the best. If the store doesn't make money, but the food is not satisfying enough, it will be considered that she can't afford it and deliberately found an excuse to run away, right? How will Lu Feay live in the store in the future? The second option was okay, as it was a small slap in the face, but it also saved the store's face, and it didn't make too much money. There was also a subsidy of 1 million, which was equivalent to giving away a Cadillac for free. But I still feel unhappy when I think about it. Not deterrent enough. The third option. This is the best routine. Buy the most expensive car, get a slap in the face, and get a 10-fold rebate. Well, it just makes the manager earn money. Friend, have you found a car you like? Oh, if you don't know the price range, I can take you to see it. Manager Lu saw that he had been looking at the car for a minute and couldn't help but mock him. Joe Junshin suddenly said to Lu Feay, show me which car is the most expensive. He then said to Manager Lu, is it okay for her to take the commission for this order? Of course, no problem. When Manager Lu heard that he wanted to buy the most expensive car, his eyes widened and he nodded quickly. Then he said to the confused Lu Feay, quick, take your handsome brother to see the Cadillac Escalade V. Everyone instantly blackened their eyes. Everyone thought that this shameless person seemed to have apologized in advance. Joe Junshin didn't expect the manager to be so shameless. He whispered to Lu Feay, who was walking beside him, hey, brain, a little bit, yeah. Lu Feay was unsure. She could only sense that the manager was often lecherous, but she had never seen anything so shameless. But Manager Lu's friendly voice came from behind, don't worry, there's nothing wrong with my brain. Feay, please introduce our car to me. It would be strange if there is no problem. Joe Junshin no longer had the desire to be angry. This manager doesn't look like a villain, he looks like an idiot. This is our current flagship high-end car, the Escalade V, a high-end version, priced at 1.5 million, but this is a special version. The full set will cost 1.75 million. Lu Feay nervously introduced the best Cadillac in the store and asked in a low voice, brother, you are not really planning to buy it? Sure enough, Joe Junshin shook his head with a regretful expression. Well, it's okay. I can just quit. Seeing this, Lu Feay smiled bitterly. Manager Lu followed beside him, his eyes flickering with strange light, thinking, why are you pretending to be cool when you can't even afford it? Wait and see how I'll scold you for being a poor bastard. Who knew Zhou Junshin said something that made everyone fall down? It's too cheap. Is Cadillac so cheap? Oh my god, this guy is so pretentious. A male customer swallowed. To be honest, Cadillac is not ranked top among luxury cars, but it is also in the range of hundreds of thousands or millions. Ordinary people are reluctant to buy it and cannot afford it. But this ordinary-looking man actually said it was too cheap. What made him confused? Was it stool retention? Zhou Junshin really felt that it was too cheap. He now had a tenfold rebate, which meant that he could get tenfold cash back on anything he bought. Tenfold cash back on more than 1 million yuan was only more than 10 million yuan, which was too little. Not greedy. I sincerely want more money. Or, I will buy one for you too. Zhou Junshin was very satisfied as he sat in the car and experienced the leather seats, but the price was too cheap, so he couldn't help but ask Lu Feay. Lu Feay cried out immediately, her face flushed immediately after she realized what was happening, and she shook her head, no, brother. Whether it was true or not, it caught her off guard. Oh, what a pity. Zhou Junshin shook his head repeatedly. He also knew that Lu Feay would never accept this gift. Otherwise, what would it mean? Buying a luxury car worth more than 1 million yuan for no reason? Who would believe it? It's not cheap anymore, it's really not cheap. I have good taste. This Cadillac is of high quality. Manager Lu followed beside him happily, smiling happily. I thought, my goodness, he bought a car worth more than 1 million yuan without hesitation and thought it was cheap, he must be a nouveau riche? I can't let him think that Cadillac is low-end and buy other cars. My car is mine, not his. Watch me start the sales mode. Zhou Junshin would definitely buy it because he felt sorry for the 10 times cash back, not because he looked down on the grade of the car. Hashtag 34. Excuse me, sir, are you paying in installments or in full, number 34? Full payment. Sir, you are very wealthy and have achieved great success at a young age. Shall Lu, make a pot of tea for your brother. Oh, no, I'll make a pot of tea while you chat with your brother. Everything is ready. Sign the contract, swipe the card, tick, 1,720,000, paid in full. Ding dong, the tenfold rebate has been received. Zhou Junshin picked up his phone and checked the balance of a bank account. It was over 20 million. He couldn't help but smile crookedly, system, Ollie G. At this time, Manager Lu suddenly bowed 90 degrees and said to Lu Feay sincerely, I'm sorry, I underestimated your brother. Please forgive me. No, manager, I'm fine. Lu Feay waved her hands hurriedly. Want to move aside? Zhou Junshin stopped her and let her accept the gift, then smiled and said, okay, manager, we are all adults. It is really unexpected that you can apologize. I have to say that you, as a manager, are not someone who flatters others to get promoted. You have some skills. Seeing that the other party was able to bend and stretch, he had no place to vent his anger. He hadn't even mentioned the apology yet, but the manager had already arranged it. He was also a man who knew how to handle things. How could he still lose his temper in this situation? Should I just slap him for no reason and then cause trouble to show off? Just kidding, this is not a happy novel, this is the real world, and hitting people randomly is illegal. Getting someone to apologize is a victory. No, you're welcome, Mr. Zhou. Manager Lu smiled as if nothing had happened. The 5 or 6 salesmen nearby secretly gave him a thumbs up. This was a gold medal salesperson. Apart from being a middle-aged greasy man with a big belly, being lustful, having smelly feet, talking big, and bragging, Manager Lu was really awesome in terms of his sales professional ability. Worth learning. Manager, it's almost time to get off work. I want my sister to go out to dinner with me, is that okay? Zhou Junshin took the new key, glanced at Lu Feay who was surrounded by salesmen, and said with a roll of his eyes. It's only 5 o'clock now. It's still early to get off work. But Manager Lu is not an ordinary person. After completing this order, his performance for this month is guaranteed, so he was very happy and agreed immediately, no problem, Xiao Lu, you can leave work early and have dinner with your brother. But I thought to myself, since they are not biological siblings, I am afraid they have other purposes, so I'd better help them. Oh, okay, manager. Lu Feay was stunned for a moment, then she was delighted. Who doesn't want to leave work early? What's more, she earned more than 30,000 yuan in commission from this deal today, so she had to treat Zhou Junshin to a meal. She was also very curious about how he suddenly became rich. Didn't his family sell the house to pay the down payment? Seeing Lu Feay leaving in a car, several old ladies were envious. I also want to be on the list of rich people. What nonsense are you talking about? He is my brother. Hey, he's not a relative, he's just a cousin. If I had a rich brother like him, I would hug him and not let go. Manager Lu clapped his hands and said, all right, be professional and work harder, okay? Today, as a manager and a senior in the sales industry, I have taught you a vivid lesson, which is the essence of sales, that is, being able to bend and stretch. You must remember to be polite to customers, and have a fighting spirit without fear of losing face after losing customers. You must put down your face and knees and welcome customers in again, because only money is king, and no one can get away with money. As long as you are shameless, you can make money through sales, and earn your first pot of gold in life. The effect of this speech was very good. The sales staff in the store really felt that they should learn the manager's thick-skin spirit. From then on, the sales of this store continued to rise, ranking first in Jiangnan district. Chapter 6 Patek Philippe couple watch, or smart version. In the Cadillac, Zhou Junqian asked the nervous Lu Feay, what do you want to eat? I'll treat you. Whatever. Lu Feay had no idea, so she lowered her head and suddenly asked, brother, how did you suddenly become rich? Wang Qingqing often complained to her that her brother-in-law was incompetent and had never competed with others for the position of team leader in the company. He was reluctant to buy new clothes, so why did he suddenly take out nearly 2 million in cash to buy a car? Did you sell the house? Oh, I actually bought a lot of stocks before, such as Alibaba and Penguin. These stocks are very valuable now, but I have never been willing to sell them. Now, I am getting married, so I was thinking of selling some stocks, having money, and living a good life. Unfortunately, Zhou Junqian had already thought of an explanation and explained with a sigh. Oh, I see. Lu Feay nodded secretly without any doubt. Alibaba stock and Penguin stock, if I had bought them a few years ago, I would have made a lot of money, right? Judging from the lavish way Zhou bought cars, I'm afraid he did make a lot of money. By the way, didn't you say you wanted to eat at Shangyun Pavilion? How about we go there for dinner? Zhou Junqian suddenly said. Lu Feay looked at him in surprise. Brother, you remember everything I just said? I couldn't help feeling a little surprised and weird. At a few previous gatherings, she mentioned that someone in her circle of friends went to Shangyun Pavilion for dinner, and she even took a lot of photos. I don't know what she was showing off. But, she actually wanted to go too. Because Shangyun Pavilion is the representative of Hangzhou's classical cuisine, it is very famous, and it has an elegant environment and unique dishes. It is a check-in spot for many internet celebrities. However, the price is very high and ordinary people cannot afford it. Unexpectedly, Zhou Junqian actually remembered it, which was just a complaint, which surprised her. Especially when I think of Wang Hai, I told him several times that I wanted to eat Su Fuji's cakes, but he just ignored me. In contrast, I couldn't help but sigh why I agreed to date Wang Hai just because I couldn't refuse. I was too thin-skinned. If I could learn to be thick-skinned like Manager Lu, I would definitely be able to stand out in the sales industry a long time ago. Zhou Junqian was always paying attention to her every move. Seeing her sigh, he immediately asked with concern, what's wrong? Don't you want to go to Shangyun Pavilion? No, let's go to Shangyun Pavilion for dinner. Lu Feay gritted her teeth and agreed. She has decided that the meal will be her treat. Let's just call it Shangyun Pavilion. It's expensive, but I don't believe that a meal would cost me 30,000 yuan. I can at least save some money, right? He looked down at his clothes and said in embarrassment, brother, why don't you go back to my place? I want to change clothes. She was still wearing OL clothes. Wouldn't it be inappropriate to wear such clothes in a high-end place like Shangyun Pavilion? Zhou Junqian smiled and said, okay, let me take you to buy some clothes. I'll take this as a thank you for helping me choose a car. No, I should be the one thanking my brother. Lu Feay waved her hands guiltily. This car was the most expensive one chosen by Zhou Junqian himself, and he didn't need her help at all. However, her commission this time was more than 30,000 yuan, so she should be thanking Zhou Junqian. In-time department store. Zhou Junqian and Lu Feay walked into the mall, chatting and laughing. Lu Feay pointed to a medium-sized clothing store and said, brother, how about we go to that store and have a look? Well, let's try a better brand. Zhou Junqian thought for a moment and shook his head. I'll pay today, just pick a better brand and choose the clothes. No need, really. Lu Feay shook her head hurriedly. Unwilling to. Jo Junshin suddenly felt embarrassed. Indeed, buying her clothes so abruptly and asking her to choose expensive ones is really unreasonable. Ding dong, the system detects that the host has a fear of making choices, and will help the host make a choice. The first choice is to follow her ideas and go to the store she wants to go to. Let her pay for it herself. I will reward her with the title of straight man and a system score of 30 points. Second choice, choose a medium-sized brand, pay for her, and get a box of 1982 Lu Feay as a reward, with a system score of 60. Third choice, take her to buy the most expensive brand, reward is a pair of luxury couple watches, system score 85. Are the rewards this time very ordinary? But the second choice that passed the system's scoring was actually awarded a box of 1982 Lu Feay? Jo Junshin was somewhat moved. But the third choice system scores higher, which means better rewards, but it's only for couples? Is this couple's watch more valuable than a box of 1982 Lu Feay? You can't go wrong by choosing the best. Jo Junshin chose the third option with a score of 85. High scores definitely have their advantages. After all, a passing score of 60 is still a bit of a poor student. How can you compare with a student who scored 85? Congratulations to the host for obtaining a Patek Philippe couple watch. This is a luxury version specially made by the system based on the couple watch with an original price of 17 million. It has many black technologies and has functions such as positioning and calling. Is this true? Patek Philippe, a couple's watch worth 17 million, has been modified to have positioning, calling and other functions? Jo Junshin was shocked. Patek Philippe is the king of watches. It is handmade and worth a lot of money, but I have never heard of it having positioning and calling functions. Why does it feel like a knockoff? Little genius children's watch? If a good Patek Philippe is modified, is it still valuable? Can it still be sold for more than 10 million? System. The system seemed to be speechless by his insensitive question and ignored him. Jo Junshin thought to himself that he was also obsessed with money. This luxurious high-tech Patek Philippe that fell from the sky. I feel it's not as good a deal as a box of 1982 Lu Feay. No matter how he comforted himself, he felt that he had wasted a choice. The Patek Philippe, a couple's watch worth 17 million, was actually a modified version. It would definitely not be sold, because there was no such version of Patek Philippe in reality. If you sell it to a watch shop, it would be strange if it was not considered a fake. Oh, Lu Feay, here's a watch for you. Try it on and let me see if it looks good on you. Jo Junshin touched his handbag, where the couple's watches were already inside. He took out the smaller watch and handed it to Lu Feay. Silver belt and case, looks very stylish and beautiful. What a nice watch, is it for me? What brand is it? Lu Feay was not so thoughtful and liked the watch very much. Patek Philippe. Ah. Just kidding, little genius children's watch. Well. Oh, it's a cheap brand, do you dislike it? No, it's not. I just put it on. Look, does it look good? Lu Feay, who was wearing the watch, raised her pink wrist to show off. Jo Junshin nodded with concern. It looks good, very good. How could a watch worth more than 10 million look like this? Lu Feay smiled foolishly. I looked at the watch again and again with great interest. She didn't think much about it, and didn't think it was Patek Philippe. Instead, I think this watch is at most a few hundred or a few $1,000s, so I can return the gift when I make money in the future. At this time, she already felt that the situation was gradually getting strange. Jo Junshin bought a car and asked him to sign the bill. He also invited her to have dinner at Shangyun Pavilion. Now he gave her a watch and wanted to buy her clothes. Is this crossing the line? But that's impossible. I'm Wang Hai's girlfriend. He just broke up with Wang Hai's sister. It's impossible for him to be thinking about pursuing Wang Hai's girlfriend now. No normal person would think of this. Her little head immediately rejected this idea. How could there be such a weird thing? She had only seen it on short videos on TikTok. Suddenly, Jo Junshin took her hand and said, "Let's go, time is running out, let's go buy some clothes." Without saying a word, he pulled her up and walked forward. Ah, go, where should we go to buy clothes? Don't worry about it, leave it to me. Oh, okay, alright. For a moment, Lu Feay wanted to shake off Jo Junshin's hand but had no choice but to follow him. When she heard passers-by saying that they were a young couple, her face turned red and she thought to herself, Brother Joe is definitely not that kind of person. Joe Junshin was thinking, the skin is so smooth. Chapter 7 My ex-colleague revealed that my boyfriend was cheating on me. In the Louis Vuitton store, a salesperson was greeting customers with a smile when suddenly a man and a woman came in. The man was very handsome. He dragged the woman in OL clothes and asked as soon as he entered the door, "Sister, help my sister pick out clothes and shoes. Hurry up." "Oh, okay, Oklahoma." The saleswoman nodded in surprise. He gently asked the woman, "Miss, if there is anything you like, please tell me. We can take a look at the latest clothes of the season." The two people were Joe Junshin and Lu Feay. Lu Feay looked at the clothes that she usually didn't dare to look at. The prices were several times higher than her monthly salary. She couldn't help but said with a guilty conscience, "Brother, forget it, let's go to another store." "It's okay, just consider it as a birthday present for you. I didn't buy you anything for your birthday last time." Joe Junshin waved his hand. "Just kidding, I didn't buy anything for the last party, I just treated you to a meal. At that time, I was a younger brother's sister, but now the goal has changed. It's a good excuse to buy her some clothes. The salespeople in luxury stores are quite qualified and don't look down on others." Looking at the situation of the two, I thought that the brother wanted to buy some brand name clothes for his sister to show off, so the clothes he took Lu Feay to see were all the cheapest ones, costing a few thousand yuan. It would not break the bank if he bought them, and it would be enough to wear them out to show off to ordinary people. However, Joe Junshin noticed the price and said to the pretty saleswoman, "Don't save money for me, pick the best one." Okay. The salesperson's eyes lit up immediately, thinking, "Okay, this is a business opportunity, I can't refuse it, so don't blame me for not giving you a way out. However, this lady's watch looks like Patek Philippe? I must have seen it wrong." He took Lu Feay to the area where the price was tens of thousands and started to pick out clothes for her. Finally, Joe Junshin picked out a dress worth more than 40,000 yuan and pointed at it, saying, "This one looks good. Let's buy it." "Oh, I want to change my clothes too, beautiful girl, pick out a suit for me." Another female salesperson immediately nodded happily, Okay. I thought that only Sisterly made a profit, but I didn't expect that I also got a share, so I was naturally very happy. Except for the nouveau riche, most customers who come into the store basically spend half an hour or an hour choosing clothes before deciding on what to buy. However, Joe Junshin changed into a new set of clothes in just over 10 minutes and looked at himself in the mirror with great satisfaction. Not bad. The texture of this suit that costs over 40,000 yuan is indeed different. However, the clothes in the store are all ordinary styles, costing tens of thousands of yuan, while the more expensive high-end custom-made ones can cost hundreds of thousands or even millions of yuan. He does want to have them customized, but he still needs to measure his body and make an appointment with a designer. He also has to go out for dinner, so he doesn't have the time for that. Hey, it's really beautiful. A beautiful woman in a white dress appeared in the mirror. Joe Junshin's eyes lit up instantly. He turned around and looked at the shy Lu Feay, and couldn't help but praise her. Lu Feay blushed. I still choose this dress, I will pay for it myself." Joe Junshin frowned and asked the saleswoman next to him, "How much is the dress she is wearing?" 6,005. Said the saleswoman. "Feay, I've already said I'll pay, no need to save money for me." Lu Feay mustered up her courage, looked him in the eyes, and said sincerely, "Brother, this is inappropriate. Extremely solemn. Inviolable." Joe Junshin couldn't help but pause, stunned, with an awkward smile on his face. "I'm sorry, I didn't think it through. I thought to myself, this is too hasty, I almost said I was going to pursue you." Lu Feay finally breathed a sigh of relief, with mixed feelings. Joe Junshin is really trying to poach people. Why is he this kind of person? For a moment, a very sad feeling emerged. Then he was annoyed again. I won't be able to eat meat for several months because of this piece of clothing. Joe Junshin saw that things were becoming increasingly awkward, and thought to himself, "It seems like I won't be able to get the 1 billion, but that's fine, it doesn't suit my character to go against my conscience to poach people. 1 billion is 1 billion, if I don't want it then that's it." The two fell into silence and the atmosphere was tense. The female salesperson was also puzzled. Why did he suddenly become upset? When it was time to pay, Joe Junshin wanted to ask if he should help pay, but when he saw Lu Feay's determination with her teeth gritted, he gave up and swiped his card, spending more than 50,000 yuan. But when it was Lu Feay's turn, she scanned the code. "Ma'am, your balance is insufficient." The expressions at the front desk were wonderful. Lu Feay looked very unhappy. How about, just quit? She glanced at Zhou Junshin, who was eager to make a move, lowered her head, and pushed the clothes in the bag. Zhou Junshin sighed. It was all his fault. He embarrassed her. So I wanted to help her swipe the card. Suddenly, a voice said in a sarcastic tone, "Oh, I wondered who it was. It's really you, Lu Feay. You can't afford to buy clothes, why are you pretending to be petty bourgeois?" A man and a woman walked in from outside the door. The woman had long legs, a miniskirt, and heavy makeup. She looked pretty good. The man was older, at least 40, and wore glasses, looking like an elite. "What's the matter, baby, do you know each other?" The man put his arm around the waist of the woman in the short skirt, looked at Lu Feay, and asked with burning eyes. "My nurse friend is called Lu Feay. She has the same name as that famous star, but the famous star is not as good at pretending as her." The long-legged woman laughed. Lu Feay's face flushed. "Chen Wenxiu, what do you mean? Why am I pretending?" The woman with long legs and miniskirt is named Chen Wenxiu. She was a former colleague of hers and a nurse in a private hospital. Because Lu Feay was very beautiful and popular, Chen Wenxiu had always been jealous of her. The two had even quarreled over this. She was also one of the reasons why Lu Feay left the private hospital. The man next to Chen Wenxiu is her new boyfriend, Han Bin, a human resources manager in a logistics company. What am I saying? Look at you. You have no money. Why are you buying donkey brand clothes? Can you afford it? After Chen Wenxiu finished mocking, she scanned Lu Feay's outfit from head to toe with a very disgusting look, and sneered, "I heard that after you left the hospital, you became a car salesman. How come you didn't make any money? You still wear work clothes when you go out. You have no clothes to change. You can't come to a luxury brand store like this to show off. Look, you can't even afford a piece of clothing. Why are you still staying in Hangzhou when you have fallen to this point? Why don't you go home and find a man to marry and have children? Oh, I forgot about you. You have a boyfriend now, Wang Hai. Do you know that when he was pursuing you in the hospital, he was also pursuing me?" "You're talking nonsense." Lu Feay's pupils dilated in shock, and she spoke in a low voice of disbelief. Chen Wenxiu's boyfriend Han Bin asked in surprise, "Are you talking about the one who gave you flowers?" "Yes, he was trying to please me like crazy and gave me flowers, but I didn't even bother to pay attention to him." Chen Wenxiu looked at Lu Feay, who was about to cry, and said happily, "This is indeed true." Wang Hai was pursuing Lu Feay and Chen Wenxiu at the same time, but he was afraid that Lu Feay would know about it, so he kept it a secret. However, he only gave Chen Wenxiu flowers twice. More often, he gave her various small gifts. Lu Feay instantly thought of the hospital and why Wang Hai was late several times and looked so flustered. She didn't think much about it at the time, but now it seems that there are doubts everywhere, and she couldn't help but shed tears. She was moved by Wang Hai's persistence when he was pursuing her, so she agreed to his request for a relationship. But now someone told her that he was pursuing two people at the same time, which instantly collapsed her faith. Suddenly, someone hugged her waist and said softly, "It's okay, baby, don't cry, that's all in the past. Isn't I your boyfriend now? I will be sad if you do this." It was Zhou Junshin. He looked at Lu Feay eagerly, making a pitiful expression. Like a wronged little puppy. Chapter 8 is sweeter and more disgusting than idle dramas. Loyalty is shown in critical moments, and love is revealed in times of crisis. Host, please don't hesitate and make your choice. First choice, stand quietly by and watch everything, rewarded with the title of "What Kind of Man Is That?" System score 0.1. Second choice, protect Lu Feay with gentle means, reward is a super cool windbreaker, system score 60. The third choice, the overbearing president, who never hesitates, dotes on his wife and is crazy about her, will be rewarded with a treasure chest as the final performance, and the system score is 60. Seeing the system appear again, Zhou Junshin, who had already decided to take action, brightened his eyes. But after seeing the various rewards, he felt that the system was really stingy. He simply ignored the first choice. The second choice is like a joke. What if I can't afford a windbreaker? The third option, the treasure chest. The most promising. So, he chose the domineering CEO approach. But the system then prompts that there are performance points, and if the score is not high, there will be no treasure chest reward. So, he turned his brain and started thinking about the plots of the overbearing CEOs he had seen. You are her boyfriend? Impossible. Seeing a handsome man in a suit hugging Lu Feay, Chen Wenxiu was immediately excited. Lu Feay, who was originally suppressed, started crying. Where did this pretentious man come from? Lu Feay, isn't your boyfriend Wang Hai? I still have him add me on WeChat. I saw a photo of the two of you having dinner on WeChat moments a few days ago. Now you say you have a boyfriend, don't lie to me. Lu Feay was flustered at this time. She didn't expect to be hugged by Zhou Junshan. Her brain went blank for a moment and she couldn't answer any questions. But something even more outrageous happened. Zhou Junshan looked at Lu Feay's aggrieved face, and there were drops of crystal-clear tears falling. Suddenly, his heart was pounding, and he felt a heartbeat. Then he kissed her naturally, but he didn't kiss her lips, but her tears. He said softly and gently, "Don't cry, there's no need to shed tears for such a person." Oh my God. So handsome. A domineering president. The customers and saleswomen who were watching the fun immediately had stars in their eyes and were extremely excited. What kind of idle drama plot is this? Oh my God, this kissing tear scene is so sweet. Everyone else was stunned, and one can imagine the state of the person involved, Lu Feay. Almost petrified instantly. Then, with a red face and head lowered, she said like a spoiled child, "Don't do that." Of course, outsiders thought it was just coquetry, but Zhou Junshan knew that he had indeed gone too far, so he lowered his head and whispered, "I know." The two of them whispered to each other, and everyone nodded and kowtowed secretly. Lu Feay's ears felt numb and her whole body trembled. She thought to herself, what is brother Zhou doing? He is so mean. How can I face people in front of so many people? But she also knew that Zhou Junshan was helping her, so she didn't feel much disgusted. Most of them are shy. At this time, Zhou Junshan whispered, "Pay the money quickly, change into new clothes, and let's go eat." Ah, but I didn't. Lu Feay shook her head slightly, a look of helplessness in her eyes. Zhou Junshan immediately said, "Have you forgotten that I transferred all your money to WeChat? You are such a little fool." This time, he himself was disgusted by the way he spoke. But thinking that the system was still judging his performance, he could only hold back his vomiting and continue to play the role of the domineering president. Lu Feay was also enduring this discomfort. She opened WeChat and muttered, "How can I have 200,000 on WeChat?" He suddenly looked up and looked at Zhou Junshan. Zhou Junshan smiled at her and said, "Hurry up and pay." Lu Feay gently held his little finger with her small hand and said softly, "Thank you." It turned out that Zhou Junshan transferred 200,000 yuan to her via WeChat. With so much money, let alone buying clothes, even buying dozens more pieces would be no problem. Pay. Lu Feay showed the WeChat QR code with full confidence. Ding dong, payment successful. Thank you for your patronage. The receptionist nodded with a smile. Chen Wenxiu took a few steps forward excitedly, snatched Lu Feay's phone, and shouted, "Impossible, how is it possible, you didn't have money to pay just now?" WeChat, what, so much money? She was surprised to see that her Weixin balance was over 100,000 yuan. Give it to me. Zhou Junshan snatched the phone and handed it to Lu Feay, then frowned at Chen Wenxiu and said, "You have no manners. Go out less in the future." What did you say? Chen Wenxiu's chest heaved up and down with anger. I can't wait to pounce on him. Zhou Junshan immediately threatened, "Your behavior of snatching the phone can be regarded as robbery. There are surveillance cameras here, and it's all recorded. Do you believe me? I'll call the police and arrest you. You dare." Chen Wenxiu was so angry that she wanted to bite him. Her boyfriend Han Bin immediately hugged her and comforted her, Wenxiu, calm down, don't bother with these people. He doesn't want to be taken to the police station because his girlfriend stole someone's cell phone, otherwise he will not be able to work as a human resources manager tomorrow." Zhou Junshan looked at the aggressive Chen Wenxiu, took out his phone, and sneered, "Do you think I'm kidding you? Dial the number and call the police. Don't be impulsive." Han Bin was very anxious. Chen Wenxiu woke up instantly and said in panic, "Brother, I didn't steal the phone, I just took a look at the phone, I didn't steal it. Any act of taking someone else's things without their consent is considered robbery. Let's see how the law interprets your behavior. Anyway, I think you will definitely be locked up for a few days." Zhou Junshan threatened. Chen Wenxiu was really panicking this time. She had finally asked someone to help her get a job in a state-owned enterprise and was still in the internship period. If she was taken to the police station now, her job would definitely be ruined. She couldn't help but grab Lu Feay and was about to kneel down. Sister, no, sister, please don't, I was just joking with you, I didn't mean to rob, don't call the police to arrest me, please. Lu Feay was kind-hearted. Seeing Chen Wenxiu admit her mistake and even kneel down, she felt that she had taken enough revenge. She quickly supported her and said to Zhou Junshan, brother, stop it. Just let her go. Okay, my baby has spoken, so I'll let you off this time. Seeing that more and more people were gathering around and many of them were watching the fun, Zhou Junshan didn't dare to make trouble anymore. If he was taken to the police station, he would have to answer questions, which would be troublesome enough. Now he just needed to teach these two dogs a lesson. He put away his phone, took Lu Feay's hand, and took the bag. He then looked at Chen Wenxiu, who was half kneeling. Seeing her flattering smile, he couldn't help but say, remember, don't provoke Lu Feay, otherwise, you will suffer the consequences. After saying that, he took Lu Feay's hand, pushed through the crowd, and walked away. Okay, there's nothing more to watch, let's all go. LV store staff dispersed the crowd. Then he said to Chen Wenxiu, who seemed to be petrified, Miss, if you don't want to buy clothes, don't block our store door. Suddenly, Chen Wenxiu rushed out, and Han Bin followed behind her, shouting nervously, don't be impulsive, don't do it. But Chen Wenxiu suddenly stopped halfway and started taking pictures with her mobile phone. He couldn't help but ask curiously, what are you doing? Chen Wenxiu, who took the photo of Zhou Junshan and Lu Feay holding hands, showed a crazy expression, you bitch, you hooked up with men, right? I will ruin your reputation. No, I will send this photo to Wang Hai to let him know that he is cuckolded. Ha, I want to see how Wang Hai beats you to death. Seeing this scene, her boyfriend Han Bin couldn't help but shudder and silently backed away. Chapter 9 Breakup. Brother Zhou, let go. At the entrance of the shopping mall, Lu Feay said to Zhou Junshan with a red face. She had said it many times along the way, but Zhou Junshan seemed to be deaf, and now she said it again, and she still didn't let go. Zhou Junshan let go immediately and said apologetically, I'm sorry, there were so many people around just now that I didn't pay attention. No one would believe you. Lu Feay lowered her head and muttered. Like a little girlfriend who was angry at her boyfriend. Zhou Junshan thought, how cute. It's only a little after 8 o'clock. There's still time for dinner. Let's go. No, I won't go today. Lu Feay shook her head and declined the invitation to dinner. She didn't feel bad about the money, but she felt it was inappropriate. Suddenly, he remembered that there were still hundreds of thousands of yuan transferred from Zhou Junshan on WeChat, and hurriedly said, I'll transfer the money to you. Okay. Zhou Junshan wanted to refuse, but he now understood Lu Feay's personality. She was not the kind of woman who was greedy for money and worshipped material things. She would definitely return the money to him no matter what, so he nodded and agreed. Transfer 195236. As for the remaining money, I'll return it to you after I get my salary. Lu Feay said embarrassedly. She had no money left in her WeChat account, and could only live on Huabei until her salary came. Zhou Junshan was full of apologies, you don't have to pay back the rest. It's all my fault. I said I would pay, but I didn't think about your feelings. I almost embarrassed you. I'm sorry, Feay. No, it's nothing. Didn't you help me return it? This is the first time I see Chen Wenxiu look so scared. Thinking of this, Lu Feay smiled like a flower, and passers-by were stunned. Backup number WeChat. Zhou Junshan's eyes lit up, and he thought, I think I really have fallen in love with this woman. Wandering on the road. Are you leaving? The phone rang. When Lu Feay saw the name on the phone, her face froze. She stepped away and answered the call. Hello, Wang Hai, what are you talking about? I didn't say anything. You're talking too much, you bastard. After hanging up the phone, tears as big as beans kept falling. A voice asked her gently, what's wrong? Lu Feay raised her head, looked at Zhou Junshan's concerned eyes, and said aggrievedly, Wang Hai, he suspected that I was cheating on you, and he scolded me. It's so hateful. On the phone, Wang Hai heard the news from somewhere, and asked her if she was with her brother-in-law Zhou Junshan. The two were holding hands, so were they already together? The words are filthy and ugly. They also said that Lu Feay had cheated on her husband and was not disciplined, so she was naturally very angry. Zhou Junshan actually heard the roar coming from the phone, something like adultery, and it was very loud. He couldn't help but. Very cool. You big bastard, you wanted my wedding house and messed up my marriage. I thank you for 8 generations of ancestors. How can I not be mad at you, you bastard? Okay, he was never a good guy. Have you forgotten that Chen Wenxiu just said that when he was pursuing you, he was also pursuing others? He is the one who is indecent, and you are the victim. Zhou Junshan patted Lu Feay's shoulder gently, very considerate and gentle. Lu Feay suddenly came to her senses, gritted her teeth, and called back, Wang Hai, what? I don't want to apologize. I'm telling you that we're breaking up. Breaking up, do you understand? No matter what you think, Brother Zhou and I are innocent. We don't have an improper relationship. On the contrary, when you were pursuing me, you went after other people behind my back. How dare you call me a slut? Okay, I won't listen to your explanation. Let's not meet again from now on. Click, hang up the phone. Tears welled up in my eyes. He squatted down, hugged his legs and cried bitterly. Zhou Junshan was standing by, showing a fierce look to the passers-by who were watching the excitement, saying, What are you looking at? Believe it or not, I will beat you up. After crying for a while, Lu Feay raised her head and smiled at Zhou Junshan. It's nothing, brother, don't worry about me. Well, I'm not worried. You are a heroine. A mere fight is not worth mentioning. Zhou Junshan said jokingly. Lu Feay chuckled, her face turned from gloomy to bright, and she puffed out her cheeks. What kind of heroine is this? She's just a crybaby who likes to cry. It's getting late. I have to go home. Brother, I'll treat you to dinner another day. Let me take you back. I'm fine. Bye. Drive carefully and remember to get a license plate. Temporary license plates are only valid for 15 days. Zhou Junshan stood on the road and waved at the taxi Lu Feay was sitting in, feeling very reluctant to leave. Alas, as soon as Lu Feay left, his whole spirit seemed to be drained away. He remembered the scene today when his brother-in-law asked for a house at the real estate bureau. He felt resentful. This marriage could not be concluded. How should he inform relatives and friends? After driving back to the community, he opened the door and prepared to take back his clothes and move out of the small house they rented together. Unexpectedly, Wang Qingqing was not at home, and he couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. I quickly packed my clothes and checked into the hotel. Hospital. In a ward, Wang Qingqing and her family of 3 were furious. At this time, Wang Hai had just finished a phone call with his girlfriend Lu Feay and was so angry that he yelled, Asshole, son of a bitch, stinky woman, you actually cheated on me, and Zhou Junshan, you actually stole my girl. Wang Qingqing, who was dressed in a hospital gown, was also extremely angry. Her face flushed red. She threw the apple on the bedside table to the ground and shouted hysterically, Asshole, Zhou Junshan, you son of a bitch, you actually hooked up with my brother's girlfriend behind my back. Shameless, disgusting, you 2 dogs must die. She had always thought that Zhou Junshan was honest and obedient, so she dared to ask for the wedding house to be written in her brother's name when they went upstairs, thinking that if she used marriage to pressure him, he would definitely obey. But she never thought that Zhou Junshan did not shrink back in this matter, but her family suffered a setback. Now, someone sent a photo to her brother, and she found out that Zhou Junshan and her brother's girlfriend Lu Feay had an affair, and they were holding hands and looked very affectionate. She was shocked. Cheating? Is there another woman? This was something she could never have imagined. Zhou Junshan, what honest man. I think he is just a scumbag. It turns out that all men are bad. How unlucky is my Wang family to have encountered such a shameless pair. Qingqing, after we get the injury report, we will sue him and make him pay compensation, including the house. We will not stop until he is bankrupt, said Wang's mother Meng Mei viciously. Wang Hai couldn't swallow this breath, and gritted his teeth and said, No, I will ruin his reputation. He said to Wang Qingqing, Sister, lie down on the bed quickly, I will take a picture of you and post it on WeChat Moments. I want him to be too embarrassed to go out and see people. I want everyone to know that he is a scum who doesn't deserve to die. Chapter 10 Wang Qingqing posts a short essay and turns the tables. System, where is my treasure chest? Zhou Junshan, who was staying in the hotel and taking a shower, asked the system. He saw that the system had already rated his performance as a domineering CEO, 75, and there was also a comment, too greasy, exaggerated, and outdated. I couldn't help but laugh. The action of me kissing the tear marks is absolutely classic. Although it's really disgusting. But it shouldn't be 75 points. There is something wrong with the system's taste. The system ignored him. Then where is my reward? Where is the treasure chest? Zhou Junchen couldn't help but ask. He didn't see the treasure chest. What treasure chest can he get with 75 points? The system replied, it has been stored in the host car. Ah, why didn't you say so earlier? Zhou Junchen hurriedly put on his clothes and went downstairs to look for the treasure chest in the car. I thought this system was too irresponsible. Sure enough, he found a 20-centimeter high treasure chest on the back seat. Rosewood, calfskin, just like the robber's treasure chest in anime. Very delicate. It's so heavy. When I lifted it up, it was surprisingly not light. He quickly opened it to see what was inside. He saw a flash of light, and under the headlights, he saw a box full of diamonds. A box of diamonds? How much does this cost? Zhou Junchen took a breath. System, how much is this diamond worth? If grade diamond, market value is 35 million. Oh my god, these are more than 30 million. Isn't this more than his savings? But, this is a 75-point treasure chest? Zhou Junchen couldn't help stamping his feet. Fuck, I should have known I could be more domineering. A performance score of 75 points can give a box of if-grade diamonds. If it reaches 90 points, it must be the top-level diamonds or other gems, right? It's too late to regret not performing seriously. Let us wait for next time. I want to win the Best Actor award. Let's put this box in the car. It's not safe to leave it in the hotel. After thinking about it, Zhou Junchen decided to put the box in the car. Then I thought, although I have moved into the house, the rough house still needs to be renovated, and it will definitely not be ready in a few months. Now I have to find another place to live. Rent a house? Just kidding, just buy a house and live in it. Let's go see if there are any renovated houses tomorrow and buy one. I'm sorry, baby. It's not that I don't love you. Hey, we broke up. Wedding, what? What do you mean, how did I become a scumbag? As soon as he went upstairs, Zhou Junchen received 5 calls in a row, all asking him if it was true that he had cancelled the wedding. It seemed that the news of the breakup had been known to relatives and friends, so when he picked up the phone again and was about to say a few perfunctory words, he was suddenly cursed and was startled. He immediately hung up the phone and opened his moments. Wang Hai's family posted several moments in a row. The accompanying picture was a photo of Wang Qingqing lying on the bed in a hospital gown. The text content was to scold Zhou Junchen for being a shameless villain, a scum, etc., and also wrote that he often abused Wang Qingqing at home. He even cried and complained that today when Wang Qingqing asked if he could add her name, Zhou Junchen beat her up in public and sent her to the hospital. Therefore, the Wang family decided not to marry Zhou Junchen and wanted to sue him, etc. What the hell, they're actually trying to turn the tables. Zhou Junchen was furious. In this short essay, he is simply a scum who does all kinds of evil, a walking piledriver, looking for women behind Wang Qingqing's back, and he also likes domestic violence, gambling, and seducing his brother-in-law's girlfriend. Except for the last one, which of the others is true? Wang Jia's post received countless likes, and many people scolded him for not being a man and calling him disgusting. Immediately afterwards, several calls came in, all from relatives and friends who did not know the truth. How could you do this? Wang Qingqing is such a good woman, she is a local hookup in a big city, and she is so beautiful, how could you hit someone? I didn't, it's fake. Zhou Junchen explained several times, but finally he became impatient and hung up on everyone who called him. Mad, Wang Hai, Wang Qingqing, you are going too far. Zhou Junchen's teeth were gnashing. As soon as this short essay came out, it has apparently started to circulate in various circles of friends. His friend also said that the incident has become a hot topic locally and that the matter is escalating. They are trying to make him socially dead. The means are extremely cruel. No, my parents. Zhou Junchen suddenly thought of his parents. He is under so much pressure. What about the parents? Especially in small towns, people can basically have a connection with each other among 3 people, and rumors spread quickly. Mom and Dad, are you okay? After a while of calling, the call finally got through. Hey, it's okay. It's just that your 7 aunts and uncles all saw the circle of friends that the Wang family wrote, and they all called us. Some of them didn't know the truth and directly scolded you, which made us very angry. Yeah, we thought we were attacked over the phone because we gave a bad review, but we didn't expect it was because of you. These Wang family members are confusing right and wrong. It's so abominable. My parents spoke to each other, and from the tone of their voices, I could still tell that they were frightened. Zhou Junchen felt very guilty. After comforting her for a while, he hung up the phone and called Lu Feay again, but no one answered the call several times. It seemed that her phone was turned off. He gritted his teeth and said, "Wang Hai, Wang Qingqing, you are so cunning. You want to discredit me and make me socially dead." His eyes flickered, revealing a fierce look. The Wang family is evil-minded and will not let this go. They will definitely take further action. What should I do? What should I do? Should we accept it or fight back? The decision is in the hands of the host. First choice, be patient, time will dilute everything. Reward is the songwriting rights of What Kind of Man Is It? System score is 10. The second option is to write an article to explain clearly. The essay must be within 5,000 words to clearly explain the whole story. You will be rewarded with a beauty illustration and a system score of 60. The third choice is a perfect Jedi counterattack. The whole process will be scored uniformly at the end, and different levels of blind boxes will be awarded. The system score is 85. Choose the third one. Zhou Junshin did not hesitate. Although he is kind and upright, he is not the kind of honest man who would marry his girlfriend even if she is pregnant. When he saw the slanderous essays written by the Wang family in the circle of friends, he did not intend to endure it, but wanted to retaliate. I don't believe that I can't get back at this, but I have to plan it carefully. I found the phone number of an old classmate. "Hello, Su Janua, I'm being slandered." "Yes, Wang Qingqing and I broke up, but it's definitely not what she wrote in her circle of friends. Her whole family is slandering me." "Well, now is the time when I need you. Please help me prepare a few articles and find some online influencers to reverse the current public opinion as soon as possible in the next 2 days." In recent years, there has been a saying that going to college is useless, but for Zhou Junshin, who was admitted to college from a county town and developed in a big city, he thinks that people who say this are bullshit. Anyway, he has enjoyed the benefits of going to college. Not only did he get into a good company, but he also made a lot of friends during his college years. After entering the society, they are all connections and invisible assets that may be useful at any time. Although it cannot be said that each of them is very capable, he has friends from almost all walks of life. The person who is calling now is his college classmate, a friend who works in a news publishing house. Nowadays, short essays are popular. Given the shamelessness of the Wang family, they will definitely not just scold him in the circle of friends. There must be other means. Nowadays, the trolls on the internet don't care whether there is evidence or not, they just wield the keyboard to taunt him. Therefore, he must prepare early and not fall into a passive position. Chapter 11 Strike first and gain the upper hand. A little after 11. In the hospital, Wang Hai smiled happily as he looked at the comments in the circle of friends who all expressed their hatred for the enemy. "Sister, I think Zhou Junshin, that bastard, is done for this time. I have asked all my friends to forward this message, and now the number of forwardings has reached several thousand. Just wait, he will definitely be famous in Hangzhou tomorrow, and by then he will be a rat crossing the street, and everyone will shout and beat him." Queen Mother Meng Mei was replying to someone else. Upon hearing this, she laughed and said, "I've also mobilized the old ladies in the unit. They love to forward these messed up explosive news. I don't believe that I can't kill this little bastard. Humph, he didn't write my son's name on the new house, and he also stole my son's girlfriend. This is outrageous. Damn, it makes me angry just thinking about it. He actually hooked up with that bitch Lu Feay. When did they fall in love with each other?" When Wang Hai heard his girlfriend's name, his smiling face immediately turned gloomy. Now he was definitely cuckolded and the news had spread out, so he was not feeling well. But in order to kill Zhou Junshin, he gritted his teeth and revealed the matter. However, he still couldn't understand how the two of them got together when they had only met a few times. A pair of bastards. Wang Qingqing, who was lying on the bed in a bad mood, cursed with an ugly look on her face. Many people called her to comfort her. She was now a perfect victim. Everyone sympathized with her and pitied her. However, she couldn't accept that her boyfriend, whom she thought was honest, suddenly had a mistress, who was her brother's girlfriend. It was like being stripped naked on the street and then slapped hard. It was really humiliating. Several good friends in her circle of friends also made sarcastic comments about this matter, and she was so angry that she blocked them directly. She just wanted to kill Zhou Junshin. Only by parading him through the streets and then dismembering him can the hatred in my heart be alleviated. Don't worry, daughter. Your father didn't work in the state-owned enterprise for all these years in vain. He has friends who are media reporters. We will spend some money this time to create some momentum. We are not afraid that he will die socially. Yes, we want to make him die socially and make him ashamed. It would be best if he committed suicide, said the Queen Mother Meng Mei viciously. Wang Qingqing couldn't help but raise her eyebrows. Yes, we need to make him socially dead. Let Dad contact his media friends and make sure to write a big feature on him. See if we can find some online media. We don't mind spending any money. Yes, let us find some Navy soldiers to hack him to death. Wang Hai nodded frantically with a vicious and crazy look in his eyes. I will write a short article on Weibo and ask the internet users to help me promote it, so that it will have a greater impact. Wang Qingqing is also a senior netizen. She knows that short essays are the most popular now. Regardless of whether there is evidence or not, as long as a short essay is posted by a woman, it will definitely be pushed up by some extreme netizens. With the help of the internet trolls, Zhou Junchen will not die. The Queen Mother didn't understand this, but she knew she was dealing with Zhou Junchen, so she smiled and praised him. You young people are good at the internet, but the old people are not. Wang Qingqing suddenly said, no, this is not enough. I want to ruin his reputation and leave him with nowhere to go. Then, she picked up the phone and dialed a number. Boss, this is Qingqing. Have you also seen my circle of friends? Yes, I met the wrong person. I was kicked in the stomach several times and it still hurts. Get married? Of course not, I am a free man now. Wang Hai and his mother Meng Mei looked at each other suspiciously, wondering why she was calling her boss. The two of them didn't know that Wang Qingqing's cosmetics company had business dealings with Zhou Junchen's advertising design company, and they were big clients. So Wang Qingqing planned to ask the boss for help so that Zhou Junchen wouldn't even be able to work. Boss, aren't you very familiar with Mr. Han from Qingxi Company? You've also seen people like Zhou Junchen. How can someone with such a questionable character work in a high-end advertising company like Qingxi? Hey, it's just firing one person. Boss, you have such a big reputation, you can definitely do it. Our company is their big customer, right? Good boss, you want to vent your anger on me too, right? Ouch, my stomach hurts. Boss, how about you come over and rub it for me? Okay, I'll wait for you tomorrow. After hanging up the phone, Wang Hai quickly asked, Sister, how is it? Does your boss have the ability to get rid of Zhou Junchen's job? Daughter, your boss is over 50 years old and has a wife. It's okay for you to sell your body and give him some sweet rewards, but don't fall into the trap. Wang Mu Meng Mei is an experienced person. When she heard the ambiguity between her daughter and her boss, she couldn't help but say with some concern. Wang Qingqing immediately rolled her eyes. Mom, what are you talking about? We are in a serious relationship. My boss is a good person. He can't stand men who beat women, so he wants to help me. Don't worry, I know my limits. She showed a trace of vicious sneer, bit her back teeth, and said inwardly, Zhou Junchen, you made me lose face in front of my family, and you dared to cheat on me. I will definitely make you lose your reputation and never be able to be reborn. The next morning, Zhou Junchen woke up happily. The big bed in this 5-star hotel was so comfortable. When he looked at his phone, he saw many messages, and many people added his WeChat account. He frowned and saw that they were all curse words. He knew that his WeChat account must have been exposed, and he was furious. Wang Qingqing, Wang Hai, wait for me, I will make you pay double. I called my media friend Su Jianhua and asked, hey, what's going on? Did you get the surveillance footage? Well, I got both videos. It took a lot of effort. You have to treat me to a meal. The person on the other end of the phone said with a smile. Okay, thank you. You can handle the rest of the matter. When things get serious, you can do a reversal and expose what Wang Qingqing's family did, and let them suffer the consequences of their own actions. Zhou Junchen breathed a sigh of relief when he heard that the surveillance footage had been obtained. One of the two videos is the video taken in the lobby of the real estate bureau yesterday, which can prove that he did not beat Wang Qingqing. Another video is of buying clothes at the LV store. Such a big loophole must be filled. Brother, are you really stealing her girlfriend? I saw in the video that you really kissed your brother-in-law's girlfriend. Su Jianhua asked ambiguously. He helped to destroy the video, and naturally saw the scene in the LV store where Zhou Junchen kissed Lu Feay's tear marks. He couldn't help but exclaim that it was too eye-catching. What kind of old Taiwanese idol drama was this? It was so greasy. However, this video is a blatant bum. If it gets out, Zhou Junchen will definitely be socially dead. This video also confirms that part of what Wang Qingqing said in her essay is true. To this, he just wanted to say, my brother is awesome. Zhou Junshin didn't ask him how he got the surveillance video. He spat, "Get lost. Lu Feay and I, well, are innocent for now. We had no contact before. Yesterday, Wang Hai wanted to occupy my wedding room, so I planned to retaliate against him and pry his girlfriend over. But now, I may have really fallen in love with this girl. Fuck, I knew you weren't a good person. How could you make such a shameless thing sound so righteous? Stealing someone's girlfriend is stealing someone's girlfriend's girlfriend. Don't pretend. Humph, you look honest, but you're actually a mean person." Su Jianhua was amazed, poked his teeth and exclaimed in amazement. "Okay, I'm a bad guy, I'm trying to steal your girl, okay? But don't you think about what my brother-in-law Wang Hai and his family have done? They actually want me to put his name on the new house, otherwise they won't get married? Do you think I'm an honest man or a fool? This is too much." Zhou Junshin blushed and explained guiltily. Su Jianhua smiled and said, "You are my brother, of course I support you. Besides, they are not honest in their ways. Dig as hard as you can from them. I think Lu Feay is much prettier than Wang Qingqing. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Has the video been destroyed? After I got it last night, I destroyed it. Don't worry. Well, but someone may have taken photos or videos. What if they are leaked later?" Zhou Junshin asked worriedly. The store's surveillance video was obtained, but there might be people around who were filming at the time, which might have disrupted his plans. It's not that there is no solution. We can just pay off the person who posted the video, or hire some internet trolls to muddy the waters. But all of these will cost money, at least tens of thousands of dollars. If you don't have money, I can advance it for you and you can pay it back later. Su Jianhua said very loyally. Zhou Junshin said hurriedly, "No, you helped me a lot this time, I don't know how to thank you, I will transfer some money to you later, buy more water army for me, the more the better, don't worry about my money, Wang Qingqing's essay has fermented, I don't want it to affect my normal life, and I don't want my parents and the county to be affected by the voices on the internet. So, after getting ready, launch a counterattack as soon as possible, I want to kill Wang Qingqing with one hammer, and there is no chance of turning over." Chapter 12 The company wants to fire him. Okay, no problem. Su Jianhua nodded and said maliciously, "I have collected a lot of negative information about Wang Qingqing, enough to hammer her to death. TSK, brother, I didn't know it before I collected it. I only found out after collecting her negative information that you might have been cuckolded. Fuck. I've suspected her for a long time, but I didn't expect that she would actually cheat on me." Zhou Junshin was stunned for a moment, then flew into a rage. He turned a blind eye to Wang Qingqing's daily interactions with male friends, but he still vaguely sensed an ambiguous atmosphere, and even if he glanced at her mobile phone, she would quickly put it aside and not let him see it. But he didn't expect that she was really having an affair with someone? Do you want to see the photos? I spent a lot of money to get them from Wang Qingqing's best friend. Su Jianhua said with a wicked smile. He is a native of Hangzhou, with a good family background, and is a second-generation native. In addition, he has been engaged in self-media since college, and his family arranged for him to work in a Hangzhou newspaper. Now he is considered the most promising one among his classmates, with a wide network of contacts and many means. It seems that he can accomplish anything. At first glance, he is a successful person who is full of confidence and composure. Zhou Junshin had been his classmate for 4 years, they had a deep relationship and Zhou Junshin trusted him very much. Therefore, he had no doubt about the information he had. There must be some shameful private photos of Wang Qingqing. Although he no longer loved her, he would not be able to bear it if he really saw the photos of her having sex with other men. Zhou Junshin said angrily, "I won't look at it, I'm afraid it will dirty my eyes." "Ha, there are no bed photos, just kissing photos." The friend stabbed him without any hesitation. Zhou Junshin felt a pang in his heart and gritted his teeth. Okay, Wang Qingqing, I'm glad I didn't agree to let you write your brother's name, otherwise I would be the biggest idiot in the world. Su Jianhua, buy me some water army, don't be afraid of spending money, I will make Wang Qingqing's family lose face in Hangzhou today. Also, Wang Qingqing's father is an employee of a state-owned enterprise. See if you have enough connections to get him. If not, spend some money to get some dirty laundry and report him. That way, he won't be able to get comfortable. Honestly, Su Jianhua, I have some money now. Just tell me how much money you need and I will give you whatever you want. You must kill the Wang family for me. If a tiger doesn't show its power, you think I'm yours. Now that Wang Qingqing has confused right and wrong, he may be socially dead. If the hatred is too great, he will definitely retaliate by any means necessary. Being a good person does not necessarily mean being an honest person. Being an honest person doesn't mean you won't kill people. You kid, didn't you just buy a house? Why are you still so arrogant? Okay, leave it to me. If you dare to mess with my brothers, and spread rumors, slander, and write essays, I will show them what it means to send 1,000,000 soldiers to the south of the Yangtze River. Su Jianhua boasted with great pride. To be frank, he has close friends in several major mainstream media outlets, and he is familiar with how to attract attention. After several rounds of public opinion, Wang Qingqing's family was crushed to death. Just as he was about to hang up, Su Jianhua suddenly said in a mean way, "Hey, brother, aren't you attracted to your brother-in-law's girlfriend, a woman named Lu Feay? Then now is the best time for you to pursue her." "What does this mean?" Zhou Junchen asked puzzledly. "You are being cyberbullied now, and she must have been affected as well. Aren't you two a pair of lovers suffering from the same disease now?" Su Jianhua laughed evilly. "Your success rate in pursuing her is very high now. You are still the bad one. You are worthy of being Mr. Su Xian, one of the 3 playboys in our school." After being stunned for a moment, Zhou Junchen's eyes lit up and he couldn't help but praise him. "What the hell, I give you advice and you mock me." Su Jianhua cursed with a smile. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Junchen hurriedly called Lu Feay, but her phone was still turned off. He couldn't help but feel nervous. Could something have happened? Wait a little longer, call a few more times at noon, and if she still doesn't answer, go to the 4S store to see if she's at work. After making his plans, he transferred 2 million to Su Jianhua. About a minute later, the other party called back and asked in surprise, as if he had been scammed by a telecom scammer, "Fuck, you sent me money? 2 million, fuck, did you sell your house, or are you an invisible rich second generation?" After talking nonsense for a while, he hung up the phone. I looked at the time. It was almost 9 o'clock. Oops, I'm going to be late for work. Zhou Junchen, who had just put his mind at ease, hurriedly washed, got dressed, and drove to the company. He is a team leader, so it is inappropriate for him to be late. As soon as he entered the company, his colleagues immediately looked at him with gossipy eyes and whispered to him. Zhou Junchen immediately knew that it seemed that the essay in Wang Qingqing's circle of friends had been passed to the company. However, he had a clear conscience and smiled at everyone. "Team leader Zhou, the boss is looking for you." A beautiful office lady called out softly. "Okay, got it." Zhou Junchen didn't care and waved his hand. Went straight to the manager's office. Push the door open and enter. "General manager, are you looking for me?" Sitting behind the big table was a middle-aged man in his 40s, slightly plump, with small eyes, looking at people with an interrogative look. The company's general manager, Han Lin. "Don't you know to knock on the door?" Han Lin scolded with a cold attitude and frowned. Zhou Junchen immediately noticed something was wrong and frowned slightly, but since he was caught, he had no choice but to straighten his attitude and asked, "General manager, what do you want from me?" Han Lin sneered, "What's the matter? Don't you know?" Then he threw the mobile phone next to him over. Zhou Junchen quickly glanced at the interface and saw Wang Qingqing's circle of friends. He couldn't help but wonder, "I still don't understand why the general manager is looking for me. You beat your fiancée Wang Qingqing?" "No." Bang! Han Lin slammed the table and roared, "You still dare to lie? Look at the injury assessment report written in black and white. You still say that you didn't hit anyone? Do you know how many people in Wang Qingqing's circle of friends forwarded it last night? People all over Hangzhou are forwarding it, calling you a scumbag. Our company has also been affected. Do you know how many people called us to scold us this morning? Zhou Junchen, do you know how much trouble your actions have brought to our company? Boss, this is slander. Wait till tonight, there will be results and the truth will surely be out." Zhou Junchen knew that the manager would not be so angry, so he explained anyway. "What are you waiting for? Go and apologize to Wang Qingqing right now, otherwise, you'll be fired." Manager Han slammed the table angrily. Zhou Junchen frowned, "This is my family matter. Whether I apologize or not, it has nothing to do with you, the manager, right?" Manager Han smiled sarcastically, "It's okay. Do you know how hard it has been for our company to get to this point? We finally got listed and became famous, and we can't stand any blows. Your family affairs have caused our company's stock price to fall. Several partners have asked to terminate the contract, and the loss is at least 50 million. Do you still think it's your own business? Zhou Junchen, I'll tell you again, you'd better buy some flowers and fruits and go to the hospital to apologize to Wang Qingqing. It would be best if you kneel down to apologize and ask for forgiveness. This way the company can just fire you and not pursue compensation for the loss of our company's reputation. Otherwise, just wait to be fired and receive a court summons from the company. Chapter 13 Manager, you can go now. Okay, fire me. So this is your purpose. Zhou Junchen sneered. In the end, they are forcing him to apologize. If he doesn't apologize, they can fire him or even sue him. Don't compare faces. Is this the company's decision, or is it just your decision, Manager Han? It's my decision and the company's decision. Manager Han stared at Zhou Junchen with the look of a superior victor. A wicked smile. I feel confident of winning. The boss of Wang Qingqing's cosmetics company was his friend, and he called him to fire Zhou Junchen, saying that he could renew the advertising contract for 3 years. This was a contract worth tens of millions, and Zhou Junchen, an ordinary employee who had been in the company for more than 4 years, could not afford a contract worth tens of millions. So, he planned to fire Zhou Junchen, but firing him directly would result in labor arbitration, so he wanted to fire him without compensation, or even sue him and bite back. The company's legal affairs are not vegetarians. In this way, after Zhou Junchen is fired, even if the lawsuit is not won, it can be fought for several years. What if they lose the case by then? Just lose money. He believed that an ordinary person like Zhou Junchen would not have the energy to fight a lawsuit against a listed company and spend several years on it. Okay, Manager Han, you're amazing. You even want to sue me. Okay, I've seen what I've learned. Zhou Junyu gritted his teeth. Clenched his fists. How could he not know the good plan of the capitalist Manager Han? Labor arbitration is not that simple. What's more, even if the appeal is successful and the company pays compensation, it will sue him again if it doesn't pay. After going back and forth for a few years, ordinary people simply can't afford it. Host, don't be afraid, don't panic, the system is here to help you. What will you do when faced with unfair treatment? First choice, beat up Manager Han, reward 300,000, system score 30. The second choice is to angrily confront Manager Han and resign decisively. You will be rewarded with a Rolls-Royce and a system score of 50 points. The third option is to resign, buy company stocks, become a major shareholder, counterattack, and become a big boss. You will be rewarded with a 0.1 discount on the company's stocks and a system score of 85. The fourth option is to resign and use all your net worth to buy company stocks and become a major shareholder. You can become a major shareholder by counterattacking and fire the manager. You will be rewarded 500 million and your system score will be 90. It is not advisable to hit people. This isn't a cool novel. So, in the future, if the system gives you the option to hit someone, you can just ignore it. The second choice is too rational and not satisfying enough. I really want a Rolls-Royce. The third and fourth choices, one is obviously a cheat, the other is self-reliant. Of course I chose to buy stocks and became the big boss. Zhou Junchen thought that the third option was obviously much better than the fourth option, because even if he used all his net worth to buy company stocks, he could get a reward of 500 million, but on the other hand, the company's current market value was 1 billion. On the other hand, his current net worth is only tens of millions, so he definitely cannot become a major shareholder. Since I cannot become the largest shareholder, I have no right to fire Manager Han. If he chooses the third option, he will be rewarded with a 0.1 discount on the company's stock price. This means that he can buy the company directly for 10 million yuan at a 0.1 discount, right? Wouldn't you be a fool not to choose this option? What if I don't agree to resign? Zhou Junchen suddenly asked. Manager Han was startled and sneered. Oh, you want to apply for labor arbitration? Or are you preparing to sue us? Sure, you can try. But believe it or not, even if you succeed, you will be blacklisted in this industry in the future, and no advertising design company will dare to hire you. A naked threat. Just like a landlord who exploits the poor. That look of disgust made Zhou Junchen regret for not choosing the first option given by the system, and he beat up the capitalist severely. Zhou Junchen held back his anger and grinned. In that case, fine, I choose to resign, but I have to pack my things first. Do you mind letting me stay in the company for a while? The look is malicious. Like a fox stealing chickens. Manager Han leaned back in his chair with a triumphant attitude, showing a mocking expression, and said contentedly, "He who knows the times is a hero." Good, I can consider not letting the company hold you responsible for causing my company's stock price to fall. Okay, you can stay in the company all day today. After all, I know you are from the countryside. It's not easy to get into a listed company. You must be reluctant to leave, right? You can stay a little longer, it's okay. Manager Han is so generous. Joe Junshin smiled and turned to leave the office, then his face turned cold and he thought to himself, let's see how long you can be so proud. Do you think team leader Joe is that kind of person? You can't judge a person by appearance. Who knows if an honest person is a murderer? Haven't you seen that murderers in the news reports are all honest? Team leader Joe doesn't look like a domestic violence person, but who knows what's going on behind the scenes? I think it's true. Wang Qingqing even has a report on her injuries. Look at the photo. She was beaten so badly, with bandages all over her body. How could team leader Joe have the heart to do that to her? Yeah, what kind of man is that? It would be best if all men who beat women were sentenced to death. Besides, I heard that he seduced his brother-in-law's girlfriend. He is such a beast. Hey, have you heard? Someone in the WeChat group said that team leader Joe drove a Cadillac this morning. No way? Didn't he just buy an apartment in Xinhang district? He also has money to buy a Cadillac. He must be rich. Sitting at his workstation, Joe Junshin did not pack his things, but was trading stocks. When he heard the discussions of his colleagues around him, he couldn't help but smile. You will see what happens in a while. He fiddled with his phone for a while and bought all the company's shares at a discount price of 0.1. In addition, with the company's stock price falling today, he only spent less than 10 million to become the company's largest shareholder. Then, a wave of phone calls came in. Mr. Zhou? I'm Mr. Chen. Mr. Zhou? We are from Jim Art Investments. Joe Junshin dealt with them one by one calmly. These phone calls are from the company's shareholders and the financial backers behind them. They called to say hello and communicate. I don't care about the company's operations, but there is one person I want to fire. The investor behind the scenes breathed a sigh of relief and asked hurriedly, who is it? Mr. Zhou is now the largest shareholder of our company. You can fire anyone you want. However, Mr. Zhou's information has not been entered into the company yet. If you want to fire someone, just tell me. General Manager, Han Lin. Okay, I'll give the order right away. The investor behind the company hesitated for a moment, then immediately agreed. He is just a general manager, so just change him. As long as Mr. Zhou does not participate in the company's operations, anything can be agreed to. Otherwise, the company's power will be taken away. Office. General Manager Han was talking on the phone with the boss of Wang Qingqing's cosmetics company, proudly talking about his dismissal of Joe Junshin. A happy laugh came from the other end of the phone. Okay, old Han, next time I'll invite you to the Elan Club for a steam sauna and do something big. Thinking of the beauties in Elan Club, Manager Han became excited and said with lustful eyes, okay. Suddenly, the door was pushed open, and a man came in, sat on the sofa with a dagger, and said lightly, Manager Han, you can get out now. Chapter 14 I'm not going to pretend anymore. I'm going to be the largest shareholder of the company. The person who came was Joe Junshin. Manager Han narrowed his eyes and cursed, why haven't you left yet? You dare to tell me to get out? This is outrageous. The person on the other end of the phone asked, what's going on? Don't worry, Joe Junshin is here to cause trouble. He must be upset about being fired. I'll ask the security guard to call him and hang up first. Manager Han hung up the phone, called the security number, looked at Joe Junshin smugly, and said fiercely, send someone over quickly, there is a trouble in the general manager's office. Get them out. Oh, kick him out? Are you talking about yourself? Joe Junshin sneered. Manager Han sneered, you want to cause trouble? Don't you know where we are? The company's security guards are not there for free. You'd better get out of here. Otherwise, I'll have the security guards do something dirty and you can't blame me. I told you to get out, didn't you hear me? Joe Junshin looked at him like a fool. Suddenly he slapped his head and said apologetically, oh, I didn't expect the notice might be a little late. You didn't receive the expulsion notice, did you? Don't worry, it will be here soon. Expelled? Who? I. Manager Han looked at him ridiculously and smiled contemptuously, I was hired by the company at a high price, not a small employee like you. If you want to fire me, you have to hold a board meeting. Did you become delusional because you were fired? You're still thinking about firing me, ridiculous. Suddenly, the phone on the table rang. His heart skipped a beat and he had a bad feeling, but he never thought he would be fired. He picked up the phone and said, "Hello, Boss Lee, what? Fired? Why? I didn't embezzle public funds. I want to hold a board meeting. I don't accept it." Manager Han's expression changed 3 times when he answered the phone. At first he was very friendly, then very surprised, and finally he hung up the phone angrily. He shook his head like crazy. "Impossible, how could they fire me? They actually used the word fire to refer to a general manager like me. Are you kidding me?" A sarcastic voice mocked, "You wanted to fire me, didn't you? So, I fire you." "What, you fired me?" Manager Han looked up and saw that it was Joe Junshin who was talking. He was confused. He said he fired me? He is not the chairman, why should he fire me? It's crazy, yes, absolutely crazy. Security, come quickly and drive this lunatic away. At this time, 2 tall security guards entered the office and looked around. They knew Manager Han and the troublemaker was naturally the young man sitting there. A security guard with thick arms said, "Sir, please come out with us, or don't blame us for being rude." "You're wrong. It's him who you're going to ask to leave." Joe Junshin chuckled, raised his chin and gestured to the distraught Manager Han. The security guard frowned and said, "Nonsense, this is General Manager Han, how could we not recognize him? Hurry up and stand up, or don't blame us for being rude." As he said this, he was about to capture Joe Junshin. At this time, an office lady with black silk stockings rushed in and shouted, "Stop it. Manager's son, what's wrong?" "We are just trying to drive away the troublemakers," the security guard asked in confusion. The visitor was the company's human resources manager, Sun Lee. She looked at Joe Junshin on the sofa with a complicated expression and said, "This is our company's new vice chairman. You all should pay attention to me." "Ah, deputy director? He? Impossible." The first 2 sentences were spoken by the security guard who did not believe it, and the last sentence was spoken by Manager Han. "Yes, I am the new vice chairman of the company. I look forward to your guidance in the future." Joe Junshin stopped pretending and stood up, extending his hand to the 2 security guards. The 2 security guards were so surprised that they didn't dare to shake hands. "Is this the deputy director? No way? So young?" "Yes, I'm sorry, vice director, we really don't know your identity." The security captain hurriedly apologized. Joe Junshin waved his hand, "It's okay." He looked at Manager Sun and smiled, "Sister Sun, have the documents from above come down?" Sun Lee nodded with a complicated look in her eyes. She knew Joe Junshin and had taught him a lesson because he dozed off at a meeting. However, the advertisements he designed were not bad and he was also a little famous, so she had some impression of him. But unexpectedly, Manager Han said in the morning that he wanted to fire someone, and that person was Joe Junshin. Although it was a pity for her, there was nothing she could do. But then, the board of directors called her and said they were going to fire Manager Han, and a man named Joe Junshin became the company's largest shareholder and deputy director, and asked her to meet him as soon as possible. She came over in a panic, thinking that it couldn't be Joe Junshin who dozed off at the conference. They should have the same name and surname. As a result, it was actually Joe Junshin who dozed off at the conference. She couldn't help but doubt her life. "Oh my god, I couldn't have met the prince who came to my company to experience life." If Joe Junshin knew what Sister Sun was thinking at this moment, he would definitely complain that the bloody idol drama still had some poison left. "Manager Sun, this can't be true." Manager Han walked around the table, took a few steps forward, and asked in disbelief, "Let's look at the documents." Sun Lee threw him a document. The words Han Lin was dismissed were clearly written on the document. Joe Junshin thought, it seems that the company is afraid of losing too much money, so they use dismissal. However, the company also has a part of me now, and losing too much money is equivalent to losing money for me, which is definitely not okay. Whatever, it's enough to get rid of Manager Han. This is impossible. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't embezzle. Han Lin shouted that I didn't do anything wrong, but when he mentioned the word embezzlement, his voice unconsciously weakened. Seems very guilty. Sun Lee knew what he had done in the company and said coldly, "This is the highest decision of the board of directors. Han Lin, if you are dissatisfied, you can apply for labor arbitration or file a lawsuit, but you'd better think it through. If you do this, you won't be able to find a job in this industry. Zhou Junshin was amused and laughed at the distraught manager Han. Why does this sound so familiar to me? This is how manager Han threatened him just now. As a result, he was slapped in the face not long after. It's really funny. You. Manager Han looked at Zhou Junshin in horror. He naturally understood that it was all because of this person, but what was going on? Wasn't he an ordinary employee? Could it be Mr. Li's illegitimate child? I just can't figure it out. But he understood one thing: he couldn't offend this young man anymore. Brother Zhou, I was wrong. You are so magnanimous. I was forced to do this. Please don't take it to heart. Manager Han immediately switched to bootlicker mode, with a fawning smile. Zhou Junshin couldn't help but frown. Who asked you to deal with me? Yes, it's your boyfriend, Wang Qingqing's boss. Oh, if I had known this, I wouldn't have gotten involved in this mess. Manager Han regretted it too late and kept sighing. Chapter 15 Video Call. Is this true or false? No way, the person who was fired was actually Manager Han. A group of employees watched Manager Han leave in shock and then saw Zhou Junshin, who they thought was leaving, being announced as vice chairman. They couldn't help but be shocked. My God, the team leader becomes the vice chairman? Soar into the sky. What is going on? Okay, let's continue working. Zhou Junshin smiled and said to everyone kindly. Then I followed Manager Sun to handle various procedures. After he left, the company immediately started talking. Oh my God, am I dreaming? Wasn't it team leader Zhou who was fired? How come Manager Han was fired in the end? What a huge twist. Who said it wasn't true? I sent a text message to Brother Zhou saying we would have a farewell dinner that night, but he didn't leave. He even became the boss of the company, which was a big deal. Look at team leader Zhou. Has he become more handsome? I think he looks so handsome, just like the famous star brother who. So handsome. What are you crazy about? I've always thought that team leader Zhou was very handsome. After completing all the formalities at the company, Zhou Junshin called Mr. Li, the boss behind the company, and stated that he would not be involved in the company's general business policies. Only then did he leave the company under the watchful eyes of Manager Sun. After getting in the car, Zhou Junshin, who had been keeping a calm face, couldn't help but cheer. It's so cool. He didn't expect that he would be fired when he came to the company today. As a result, the system showed its power and allowed him to buy the company's stock for 10 million yuan, becoming the largest shareholder, and then directly fired the person who wanted to fire him. This plot is too full of twists and turns, too ups and downs, too cool. Suddenly, an angry voice shouted, "No wilding in the underground garage." It is the anger of the cleaning lady. Zhou Junshin immediately shrank his head, started the car quickly, and drove out of the garage. He thought to himself, this is a big misunderstanding. Fortunately, the sanitation lady didn't recognize him. He had no idea that the cleaning lady was very good at recognizing license plates. When he entered the garage next time, his identity was different. The cleaning lady remembered his exclamation, "It was great today," so the story of the vice chairman's playing wild in the underground garage spread behind his back. Cadillac 4S store. Mr. Zhou, you are here. Is there something wrong with the car? A female salesperson was yawning when she suddenly saw a handsome man coming in. Her eyes lit up, but when she looked closely, it turned out to be Zhou Junshin, who came to buy a car yesterday. She immediately walked up happily and asked enthusiastically. Also mentioned the airport. Then I secretly feel upset that my parents are not doing my best. Has Lu Feay come to work? I'm looking for her, can you call her for me? Zhou Junshin glanced at the hall and frowned when he didn't see Lu Feay. The saleswoman said disappointedly, "You came to see Feay, she didn't come to work today." Didn't come to work? Zhou Junshin raised his eyebrows, having a bad feeling. Then do you know where she lives? The saleswoman shook her head. At this time, a Mediterranean man appeared from behind and said with a smile, "Mr. Zhou, what can I do for you? I didn't tell you about car maintenance yesterday, why don't I introduce it to you today? It's Manager Lu from the 4S store. Do you know why Lu Feay didn't come to work?" Zhou Junshin asked hurriedly. Manager Lu shook his head. She said she had a cold, so she asked for leave. Cold? Zhou Junshin knew it must be an excuse. Manager, do you know where she lives? You don't know? Manager Lu looked at him in surprise. Zhou Junshin shook his head and said, I don't know. If you don't know, how would we know? Manager Lu answered in a tongue-twisting way. Zhou Junshin resisted the urge to beat him up, turned around, and left. Manager Lu shouted, if you have any problems with the car, you can contact me. Add WeChat, bro. Old glass. The saleswoman muttered. She hasn't even asked for WeChat yet, what the hell do you want from her? Manager Lu turned around and glared at her, what do you know? I'm developing clients. I like women. Then he sighed, but once a man has money, no matter how ugly he looks, in the minute he pays, you will find him damn handsome. Sitting in the car, Zhou Junshin called Lu Feay several times in a row, but still couldn't get through. Finally, he became anxious. Something must have gone wrong. Wang Hai would not take revenge on her and take her away. Then this, then that. Hateful. He slammed the horn on the bus. The buzzing sound scared the young man who was running so much that he jumped 5 or 6 meters away, like a frog jumping far. He was so cool, smart, and elegant. The young man raised the international hand sign to the car, and then quickly drove away. Zhou Junshin had no intention of chasing after him and beating him up. What should I do? I must find the right Lu Feay. I felt a panic in my heart. I couldn't help but ask the system, I want to find Lu Feay, can you help me? Host, don't panic. The couple watch can help you locate her and talk to her. If necessary, you can remotely activate high-tech technologies such as strong light, electric current, and projection to help the wearer defend against the enemy. I forgot about this. Zhou Junshin was delighted. I quickly picked up the watch, but didn't know how to use it. The system immediately said, Host, tap the surface twice to activate various functions. He did as he was told, and the surface of the Patek Philippe suddenly changed into an interface, just like a smartwatch, with various icons, sliding and clicking operations. Very smooth. Before he could sigh, he clicked on the couple icon and entered the call mode, which could also be converted into a video call. Lu Feay, answer the phone, Lu Feay. But still no answer. About a minute later, the screen suddenly changed and a face appeared. It was very pretty but also very pale. It looked like it had just cried. Its eyes were red and swollen, with dark circles under them. It stared at its watch in a daze and said blankly, Zhou, brother Zhou, is that you? It's me, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Zhou Junshin asked anxiously. I'm fine, but what's wrong with this watch? It can make video calls? Lu Feay was surprised. It seems that the latest model of a certain smartwatch does not have a video call function? What kind of high-tech watch is this? Oh my god, Feay, what kind of watch do you have? It's so cool. It can even make video calls, and the clarity is so high that I can even see my sweat hairs clearly. Suddenly, a young girl came closer, staring exaggeratedly with her eyes and nose raised. Like a curious groundhog. Yes, this watch is really amazing. Wait for me, I'm going to wash my face first. Lu Feay suddenly realized that she had no makeup on and looked ugly. She felt extremely shy and quickly put down her watch and ran to the bathroom. Hello, my name is Zhou Junshin, I'm Lu Feay's brother, what's your name? For a moment, Zhou Junshin and the girl stared at each other. He asked quickly to avoid embarrassment. My name is Chen Shenzi, I'm Feay's roommate, we rent together. Has she never told you about me? This damn girl, she only wants to get bored with you, a dodgy who has a boyfriend but no friends. The girl named Chen Shenzi pouted angrily. Chapter 16 You two come live at my house. You misunderstood, we are not boyfriend and girlfriend. Zhou Junshin couldn't help but sweat. Stop lying. Do you think I don't know? Because of you, Feay is being cyberbullied and cursed at. She doesn't even dare to go to class now, and I have to accompany her. Chen Shenzi said angrily. What's the meaning? Zhou Junshin guessed the reason, but still wanted to hear what was going on. Aren't you the male protagonist in the circle of friends of a scumbag who beat up his fiancée and cheated on his brother-in-law's girlfriend? Everyone in Hangzhou knows your name now, but beating your girlfriend is your business. Just expose yourself. Why expose Lu Feay? Now she doesn't even dare to go out, for fear of being hit by eggs again. Chen Shenzi was indignant. Zhou Junshin then realized that not only his address was exposed, but Lu Feay was also exposed. Then he was threatened and had eggs thrown at him? Damn it, it's all my fault. Wang Qingqing, Wang Hai, just wait for me. Where do you live? I'll take you to a safe place. Zhou Junshan said angrily. Chen Shenzi was about to say something when Lu Feay, who had washed her face and applied cream, came out and quickly stopped him, saying, "No, we're fine. I just don't feel well today." "It's okay. Brother, are you okay?" Zhou Junshan was deeply moved. "At this time, you still care about me?" Judging from her state just now, she had clearly cried, but now he looked like nothing had happened. He's obviously afraid of worrying himself. How can you not love a woman like this? Be good, tell me the address and I'll pick you up. Zhou Junshan said gently. Chen Shenzi felt numb all over, as if goosebumps were all over the floor. He said in a cheesy voice, "Damn it, Feay, you still said you didn't have an affair? You're kidding. Go away, what nonsense are you talking about?" Lu Feay blushed and pretended to slap Chen Shenzi in the face. "Full meat, lots of it, very elastic. My hands are broken back." Zhou Junshan watched. Do not look at anything indecent. Imagine that. Imagination can build the world of the Force, the metaverse, the original Tokyo Fever. Feay, there are a lot of extremist people on the internet now. Tell me where you live and I will go to protect you. Otherwise, I will be worried. Zhou Junshan said worriedly. Lu Feay still shook her head and smiled firmly. "No need, brother, it's really okay." Bang! There was the sound of someone banging on the door. There were also some unclear curses, like outsider, sheep and so on. Lu Feay shivered with fear, but quickly pretended to be calm and said to Zhou Junshan, "It's okay, it's just a kid messing around." "Wait, don't go out." Zhou Junshan was even more worried. "Hang up the video call immediately." He found the positioning function in his watch and locked onto Lu Feay's location. Then he drove straight in and protected his wife. Bang, bang, bang. There was another fierce knock on the door. Lu Feay held the kitchen knife and looked at the door nervously. Chen Shenzi was furious. The police came once and left. Couldn't they send someone to guard the door? They had to wait until we, the young girls, got into trouble before they dealt with these keyboard warriors who came to our door. Since morning, their door has been banged on, eggs have been thrown at them, and they have been cursed and threatened to be put in a pig cage. After the official people caught a few, another group came and it was impossible to catch them all. Chen Shenzi wanted the bureau to send a brother Jing, but was rejected again, so he was very angry. "I'll fight him." Chen Shenzi has always had a bad temper. Seeing that the weak Lu Feay had been attacked by text messages since last night and had not slept well, and was even banged on the door and scolded in the morning, and now she was like a sick chicken, he could not help but get angry. He picked up a kitchen knife and was about to open the door, shouting, "Come on, I'm not afraid of you." "Don't, Chen Shen." Lu Feay was so scared that she quickly chased after him. But it was too late. The door was opened and a man in a suit with a bad look on his face stood at the door. Seeing the kitchen knife suddenly appear, he couldn't help but raise his foot and was about to kick Chen Shenzi. "Stop!" Lu Feay shouted at the critical moment. Stopped the two. "Zhou, brother Zhou, why are you here?" "Chen Shen, this is brother Zhou, the one you just met." Zhou Junshan and Chen Shenzi, who was holding a kitchen knife, stared at each other blankly, then smiled awkwardly. After a long pause, they finally said, "Hello, hello. You're so handsome. Brother, come in quickly." Lu Feay took Zhou Junshan's hand, then hurriedly closed the door, looked through the peephole, and then breathed a sigh of relief. Zhou Junshan felt so distressed when he saw this and apologized. "I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I caused you to be scolded. How can I blame you? I know that every wrong has its perpetrator and every debt has its creditor." Lu Feay smiled. She is a very sensible person. She was cyberbullied and her address was maliciously exposed. How could she not know who did it? Wang Qingqing and Wang Hai, this brother and sister, are the people she hates the most. "Come on, brother, sit down first. There's Coke. Do you want some?" I asked him to sit down and wanted to get him a drink. Zhou Junshan shook his head and said solemnly, "No more drinking. Come with me. We can't live here for the time being." After he arrived at the community, he found that this old and rundown place was even worse than the place he rented. There was no security guard at all. On the way upstairs, he saw a lot of rotten eggs and vegetable leaves. The door of the house rented by Lu Feay and Chen Shenzi was dirty and messy, with many things smashed on it. You couldn't tell what they were. How can I stay in this environment? Where are we going? We are all migrant workers. It's good enough to have this place to live. Where are we going? Chen Shenzi said bluntly. Everything now is because of the man in front of her, so she doesn't have a good impression of Zhou Junchen, and her nose is not a nose, and her eyes are not eyes when she speaks. Come to my house, stay there for a while. Zhou Junchen looked as if it was a matter of course. Go to your house? But, don't you share the house with Sister Qingqing? Lu Feay's face was full of confusion and black question marks. Isn't this just walking into a trap? Besides, didn't they break up? Still living together? It's not the shared house over there, it's the house I bought. Zhou Junchen explained, but fearing that the two would not be willing, he hurriedly said, Don't worry, the house should be big enough for you to live in. He didn't think of opening a 5-star hotel for Lu Feay and Chen Shenzi, as that would mean missing the opportunity to enhance their relationship. Of course, living together gives you more opportunities to interact. Then, after a few interactions, the feelings naturally deepened. Get benefits WeChat, TXWKONE. Let's go, I don't want to stay here any longer. Chen Shenzi advised. Although she is brave, she is not a heroine. Who knows if the next keyboard warrior will be a burly guy? If he breaks in, how will the two girls resist? Seeing that Chen Shenzi was also scared, Lu Feay nodded and said, Okay then. Okay, don't worry, I'm a gentleman with guaranteed character. Nothing will happen if we live together. Zhou Junchen was delighted. Chen Shenzi said suspiciously, I suddenly feel like you are a big liar. If you dare to mess around, I will kill you. No, brother Zhou, I'm not that kind of person. Lu Feay explained, and in her heart she felt that Zhou Junchen was a little bit vulgar just now. A bit like Tian Boguang. She is currently watching the smiling, proud wanderer. In the car, Lu Feay suddenly remembered and asked, Brother, isn't your house a rough finished one? Yes. Zhou Junchen nodded. Unfinished house? You don't want us to live in an unfinished house? Chen Shenzi looked unhappy. This is too unreliable. What are you thinking? How can you live in a rough house? Zhou Junchen was speechless. So you have 2 houses? Chen Shenzi's eyes lit up. It's great to have 2 houses in Hangzhou. No. Zhou Junchen shook his head. Chen Shenzi immediately looked disdainful. You are absolutely unreliable, Feay, don't follow him. This kind of man is unreliable. If you follow him, you will have a hard time. Don't talk nonsense. Lu Feay blushed. Zhou Junchen smiled and said, So, now we are going to buy a house. Get benefits WeChat, TXWKONE. What? Buy a house? Go buy a house now? Chen Shenzi and Lu Feay were stunned, looking at Zhou Junchen in surprise as he drove calmly. Is it buying a house or toilet paper? It sounds so easy. Zhou Junchen's eyes were as bright as day, and his aura was like that of the great Qin Shi Huang. He said in a heroic or pretentious manner, Yes, first buy a house worth 50 or 60 million yuan to live in. Chapter 17 First buy a house worth tens of millions to live in. What a boast. Chen Shenzi muttered. You haven't even decorated your bare house yet, and you're actually saying you want to buy a second house? You're even talking about buying a house worth 50 or 60 million yuan to live in first. Joke. Whoever believes this is a fool. But, an hour later, she was slapped in the face. Several people actually came to the sales office of a villa complex near West Lake. Let's go inside and take a look at the house. Zhou Junchen smiled. In fact, after the video call with Lu Feay through the watch, the system asked another multiple-choice question. The first choice is to make the sensible choice of calling the police and helping Lu Feay. You will be rewarded with a warm baby that keeps warm forever, and the system score is 50. The second option is to go to where Lu Feay is and stay by her side. You will be rewarded with the manly armor that can defend against bullets. The system score is 75. Third choice, the knight descends from the sky, bravely rescues the princess, and takes Lu Feay away from the dangerous area. You will be rewarded with a 0.03% discount coupon for Donghu Villa. System score 85. Zhou Junchen was already familiar with the fact that the higher the system score, the better the reward, so he directly chose the third one and received a 0.03% discount coupon for Donghu Villa. Donghu Villa is a villa complex built in the area near West Lake. The average house price is 50 to 60 million yuan, and the highest is almost 100 million yuan. Buying a villa here at a 0.03% discount is a real bargain. It is well decorated, with all appliances and furniture, all of which are famous brands. You can move in right away, saving time and effort. Looking at the house model and the sample room, Zhou Junshan asked Lu Feay, what type of room do you like? Miss, what do you think of this apartment? It faces south, is 370 square meters, has 3 master bedrooms, 2 secondary bedrooms, 2 nanny rooms, a utility room, and comes with 2 parking spaces. The sales lady who was following her immediately began to introduce it enthusiastically. The economy is in recession now, and it's hard to sell houses. This customer didn't even ask about the price, so he was obviously a big customer. And this big customer was mainly a girlfriend, so the salesperson was naturally very attentive to Lu Feay. Lu Feay waved her hands unprepared. I'm not your brother, you buy the house yourself, you choose it yourself. Can you help me look at the room type? I'm a grown man and I don't understand these things. Zhou Junshan pretended to be innocent and blinked. Then he gave Chen Shenzi a wink. It must be said that Chen Shenzi was very perceptive. He immediately pulled Lu Feay to start choosing a house. Oh, brother Zhou, you are a grown man, how can you understand these things? We women are more careful. The type of house is related to how to arrange the furniture in the future, as well as the fortune of the family. It's all knowledge, so you have to choose carefully. Under sweet talk, Lu Feay and Zhou Junshan began to choose a house. Finally, a 400 square meter apartment was decided. Miss, your husband is so good to you. Seeing that the man obeyed the woman's orders, the sales lady praised him with envy. This house worth more than 40 million yuan was bought as soon as he said it, how cool. No, we are not husband and wife. Lu Feay blushed and shook her head. Chen Shenzi tugged at her sleeve and said with a smile, oh, what are you explaining? A person of integrity has nothing to fear. He then asked Zhou Junshan suspiciously, Brother Zhou, this is a villa worth more than 40 million yuan. Are you really rich? No money. The two women, the sales lady's eyes widened instantly. What house to buy? The three women breathed a sigh of relief. The sales lady smiled bitterly and said, Sir, you are really humorous. Excuse me, sir, are you paying in installments or in full? Full payment. Ah, sir, hello, I am the manager here. Come, please follow me to the inner room to handle the formalities. If you buy a house in full now, you can enjoy a 9.8% discount, and 1 year's property management fee will be given for free. The sales manager appeared out of nowhere and greeted us enthusiastically. Zhou Junshan followed the other party to the office. The two girls sat on the sofa, drinking freshly brewed hot tea. Chen Shenzi said guiltily, Do you think Brother Zhou really has that much money? No way, we will be beaten out by sticks soon. I'm not very clear about this either. Lu Feay shook her head, her face full of confusion. Zhou Junshan has overturned the usual impression. First he bought a car, then a house, spending more money each time. Is this still the big brother Zhou who couldn't bear to take an extra bottle of drink while eating? Hey, this is a rich son-in-law, you have to hold on to him tightly. Chen Shenzi whispered. Lu Feay said nervously, Don't talk nonsense, we are just ordinary friends, there is no other relationship. Oh, I know. So, didn't I tell you to catch him quickly? This kind of considerate, rich, and good-looking man is no less than your lazy Wang Hai, 800 times better. Chen Shenzi said indignantly, I dare say that the leakage of your address and phone number was caused by that bastard Wang Hai. Okay, stop talking. Lu Feay interrupted her in frustration. Okay, I won't say anything. Chen Shenzi shrugged, suddenly hugged Lu Feay tightly, and said in a low voice, But, if you don't chase him, I will chase him, okay? Ah. Lu Feay looked at her in shock. After making sure that she wasn't lying, he couldn't help but say, That's not appropriate. What's not suitable? If you don't want to pursue him, then I can. He bought a house and according to Hangzhou regulations, he has a Hangzhou hukou. You also know that I have always wanted a Hangzhou hukou. If I can pursue him, then I can solve the problem once and for all. Chen Shenzi said enviously, his eyes shining. Lu Feay suddenly became nervous and stopped talking. She felt mixed emotions in her heart. She thought, if you want to chase me, go ahead. What does it have to do with me? After a while, Zhou Junshan paid the money, signed the contract, and came out. He smiled at the two of them and said, Okay, let's go take a look at the new home. This place has Chinese-style decoration and furniture. If you like European style, you can redecorate it later. We'll go buy some furniture in the afternoon. He kept talking to Lu Feay. Even a fool can see that something is wrong. Lu Feay lowered her head and said embarrassedly, "Don't always ask me for your opinion on your house. Just follow whatever style you like. It's a waste of money to redecorate it. Chinese style decoration is fine." "Okay, I'll listen to you." Zhou Junchen smiled. He said to the waiting property administrator, "Please take us to where we live." "Okay, sir, miss, please follow me." The administrative lady greeted the three people with a smile. Lu Feay and Chen Shenzi walked behind. Chen Shenzi showed an ambiguous expression and whispered, "How dare you say there is nothing fishy? I'm just about to put my eyes on you. Don't talk nonsense." Lu Feay frowned. She was not stupid either. She felt Zhou Junchen's unusual concern and didn't know what to do for a moment. "I've always thought my brother-in-law was handsome and a nice guy, but today I think he's even more handsome. I'm really a little moved, but... well, let's take it one step at a time." Lu Feay began to comfort herself. Olayer Cosmetics, office. The boss Zhou Tao was holding his mobile phone and looking at Wang Qingqing's photo, drooling. This little girl was very reserved before, and she could only touch his hand a few times, leaving him hanging. He was also a veteran who had been through many battles, and he knew at a glance that this woman was not a nymphomaniac, but an experienced womanizer. However, he likes this kind of woman. The ones that are out of reach are the most delicious. "But, I'm getting really hungry if I can't eat it." So, he had been thinking about how to get this flour recently. Unexpectedly, a godsend opportunity came. Wang Qingqing was beaten by her fiancé and actually asked him for help. Moreover, those who understand the implicit meaning of the words will understand. Naturally, he agreed readily. Her fiancé is just a clerk. It would be easy to find someone to fire him, so why not do it? "My little beauty, wait and see how I deal with you after I get you." Zhou Tao, who had a beer belly, double-clicked the photo with a lustful look, looked at Wang Qingqing's plump figure, and licked his lips. Suddenly, the phone rang. He took a look and was delighted. After answering the call, he smiled and said, "How's it going, Lao Han?" "How's it going?" Han Lin, who had just been fired, shouted angrily, "You screwed me to death. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in such a disgrace." Chapter 18 Media Friends. "Hey, why are you cursing? I haven't offended you, have I?" Zhou Tao, who was scolded so badly, was confused for a moment. "Do you know Zhou Junchen? He is not an ordinary person at all." Han Lin gritted his teeth and said with deep regret. "What do you mean? Old Han, please explain it clearly. Has Zhou Junchen been fired?" Zhou Tao frowned. Old Han came up and started to scold. He was talking about business. How was Zhou Junchen? This was Wang Qingqing's order. Only after he succeeded could he deal with Wang Qingqing. Han Lin smiled bitterly and said, "Zhou Junchen was not fired, but I was fired. I am unemployed now." Did you hear that clearly? Unemployed? That's impossible. Weren't you poached by Qingxi Company with a high salary? How come you are suddenly unemployed? Is it because of Zhou Junchen? Zhou Tao was still confused at first, but with his keen businessman's acumen, he immediately realized that something was wrong and thought of Zhou Junchen. Han Lin regretted, "I shouldn't have provoked him. I didn't expect that he would be the largest shareholder of our company and now the vice chairman." "Ah, that's impossible? Aren't the largest shareholders of your company controlled by Bosley and Huatian Fund? How come it became Zhou Junchen? Isn't he a poor kid?" Zhou Tao was puzzled and thought for a while that Lao Han was joking. He had wanted to pursue Wang Qingqing, so he inquired about the background of her boyfriend. Zhou Junchen's profile showed that he was an ordinary employee. His family was from a county town. He was admitted to a good university with great difficulty. In the end, he stayed in Hangzhou and joined the Qingxi Advertising Design Company. Although he was ambitious, he had no background. How come he has become the largest shareholder of Qingxi Company now? How should I know? Anyway, I was fired and am sending out resumes now. It's all your fault. If you didn't want to stand up for that woman, you wouldn't have made me so embarrassed. Han Lin hated Zhou Tao. Zhou Tao also got angry and cursed, "What's the matter? You were fired because you were useless, and you blame me?" I think Zhou Junshin is definitely not a simple person. He probably has a prominent background. He already knows that it was you who instigated me to fire him. The next step will definitely be to deal with you. You'd better take care of yourself. Han Lin smiled maliciously and hung up the phone. Zhou Tao was so angry that he threw his phone away and cursed angrily, "Who the hell are you? How dare you threaten me? I don't care if you get fired." Then he gritted his teeth and muttered, "Zhou Junshin, this is impossible. The information clearly shows that he is an ordinary person. Moreover, Wang Qingqing is his fiancée, so she doesn't know about these things either? Or does she know but deliberately didn't tell me? This stinky woman." He picked up the phone on the table and called Wang Qingqing at the hospital. "Hello, Wang Qingqing, are you hiding something from me?" Wang Qingqing, who was watching the hot topic happily, said in confusion, "Boss, what are you talking about? I'm asking you, what is Zhou Junshin's origin?" "Ah, he is just a poor boy from the county town. What other background could he have?" Wang Qingqing couldn't help but feel strange. Immediately he realized something was wrong and asked, "Why, boss, did you get him fired from the company?" "Fire him? You don't know yet, he is the largest shareholder of Qingxi Company, and you still want to fire him." Seeing that she was still very innocent, Zhou Tao couldn't help but say something sarcastically. Thinking that it seemed that she didn't know Zhou Junshin's true identity, he couldn't help but said irritably, "Okay, you don't have to care, but Zhou Junshin is obviously not simple. It seems that you have to continue to post short essays. I will buy you some internet trolls to push up the popularity and make Qingxi Company's stock fall again." After hanging up the phone, Zhou Tao snorted coldly, "So what if I'm the majority shareholder of Qingxi Company? The market value of my Olier company is 3 times that of Qingxi Company. How can you fight me?" However, he couldn't help but admire this kid's ability to hide his true intentions. He was clearly Qianlong, but he went out of the palace to look for flowers and ask willows. He was about to get married, but he didn't reveal his identity as emperor. "Are you playing the game of incognito visit?" On the hospital bed, Wang Qingqing stared straight ahead. Wang Hai couldn't help but ask, "What's wrong, sister? Your boss called you. Was Zhou Junshin fired? It would be best if this bastard was homeless and lived on the streets." "Homeless on the streets? This guy is doing very well. He was not fired and became a major shareholder of Qingxi Company." Wang Qingqing's eyes were filled with more and more anger. She gasped and cursed, "Asshole, bastard, you actually lied to me, lied to me." "Sister, what are you talking about? The major shareholder of Qingxi Company, isn't Qingxi his company? How come he is the major shareholder?" Wang Hai was puzzled. Queen Mother Meng Mei walked in with a lunchbox and asked, "What's wrong? Why are you so angry? Isn't the situation on the internet very good? Why are you so angry?" "Mom, we've all been fooled. This guy is a rich man, not a pauper at all." Wang Qingqing gritted her teeth and angrily told the two what her boss Zhou Tao said. Wang Hai could not help but angrily said, "What, he is the largest shareholder of Qingxi Company, isn't he very rich? Damn, even so, he doesn't even want to put a house worth only 3 or 4 million in my name. It's a good thing that you didn't marry such a scumbag, it's too abominable. Oh, what a pity, what a pity. If they get married, how much property will be divided up?" Queen Mother Meng Mei expressed regret. It is said that Qingxi Company has a market value of more than 10 billion, and the largest shareholder has at least tens of millions of assets, right? If they were married, they would be able to get a lot of money even if they divorced. Now, they are not married, and they broke up, and they didn't get a penny. It's too bad. I want him to die miserably. Wang Qingqing gritted her teeth and cursed. At this time, the news about the scumbag Zhou Junshin beating up his fiancée and cheating on his brother-in-law's girlfriend became increasingly popular online. Many media outlets reprinted the news, and it even ranked among the top hot searches on major websites, sparking a lot of discussion. Lu Yu, the editor of Penghua News, started a public account when he was in college and is well versed in the internet. He was looking at the hot search topics online and talking on the phone with someone. Now Wang Qingqing has new revelations, saying that Zhou Junshin cheated on his wife and lied. On the surface, he is a pauper, but in fact, he is a major shareholder of a company with a market value of more than 1 billion yuan. He just doesn't want the woman to know that he is rich. Is this true? I don't know much about this. Hey, why are you talking so much nonsense? Have you prepared all the materials? How many water army have you bought? Su Jianhua on the other end of the phone asked anxiously. Don't worry, We have already prepared the materials and navy needed for the reversal. We will definitely beat Wang Qingqing to death on the Bikini Beach. Lu Yu said confidently. Well, that's good. This woman was obviously the one who cheated first, but she still dared to frame my brother and even dared to stir up trouble online. She didn't even look at who I am and dared to mess with my brother. She will be outsmarted by her own cleverness. She won't even know how she died. Su Jianhua said viciously. Lu Yu exclaimed, "You are such a great brother. You spent hundreds of thousands of dollars to hire internet trolls and even sent me red envelopes. To be honest, this isn't just a simple socialist brotherhood, is it? Go away, our friendship is pure and there is absolutely nothing else mixed in." Su Jianhua scolded with a smile. Chapter 19 What should I do if I am confessed to? Waiting online, very urgent. This is also great. Donghu Villa, number 35. As soon as Chen Xinzi entered the hall, he was dazzled by the antique Chinese furniture, which was dignified and elegant. The huge chandelier and the wallpaper were all inlaid with gold lines, which was very magnificent. After the three of them followed the property staff around, Zhou Junchen asked Lu Feay, "Do you like it?" "I like it." At this time, the three of them were standing on the balcony, overlooking the lake view in the distance, and Lu Feay exclaimed sincerely. "The environment here is really nice, and the scenery is great, no wonder it's so expensive." Chen Xinzi nodded fiercely, "Yes, you really get what you pay for. This location plus the lake view is worth tens of millions." He then asked Zhou Junchen with a flattering face, "Brother, did you really buy it in full? The property management is right here, what do you think?" Zhou Junchen was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Of course, he had a 0.03 discount and only spent more than 1 million to buy the house. However, the recipient received the normal price of 45.7 million. The property lady smiled respectfully and said, "It was bought in full." Mr. Zhou was very wealthy. The economy is bad now, and it's rare to see someone like Mr. Zhou who buys a villa without hesitation. Zhou Junchen felt like he was scolding others for being stupid and having a lot of money. "Mr. Zhou, the property certificate for Donghu Villa can be processed today. Our property management can take Mr. Zhou to the real estate bureau by car." "No need, I can go by myself," Zhou Junchen said with a smile. "Well, if Mr. Zhou has anything else to say, you can contact the property management. We are very close to the subway. The primary and middle schools are under construction. There is also a university town about to be built 5 kilometers away. It is definitely a high-end community with huge potential for appreciation and suitable for living." After some boasting, the property lady left on her own. "There's a layer of dust in the room. Let's help clean it up," Lu Feay said, looking at the ground. "Okay, but don't you have a broom?" Chen Xinzi glanced around and said speechlessly. "The property management should have it. Let me ask." Zhou Junchen contacted the property management through the intercom at the door. They actually had brooms. After a short while, they delivered several brooms, as well as rice, flour, oil, trash cans and other things. Almost everything you need. Chen Xinzi was deeply moved. This is a high-end residential area, the service is really thoughtful. Zhou Junchen thought to himself, that's not the case, the property fees are also very expensive. After cleaning the villa, it was almost 5 o'clock. Lu Feay and Chen Xinzi were sweating profusely. Zhou Junyu was also very tired. He wiped the sweat from his forehead and said, "Go take a shower." The property also sent us shower gel, soap, towels, and other supplies. There is a water heater in the house, so you can take a bath directly with hot water. "Okay, but we don't have any spare clothes." Lu Feay nodded in agreement, and suddenly said shyly. The two came in a hurry and didn't think of bringing some clothes. Chen Xinzi said in annoyance, "I should have brought some clothes and pants when I came here. Brother Zhou, can you take us back and get some back?" "No, it's not safe over there, don't go back for now." Zhou Junchen shook his head. He just checked the hot searches on the internet. They were all news about him. Netizens were calling for his death and cursing the so-called cheating object Lu Feay. The couple's residence must have been targeted by some busybodies. It would be too risky to go back. However, the two of them had no change of clothes, which was not a solution. Buy online? It's not appropriate. It seems that women's products also need to be purchased. Let them buy it themselves, but they may not have money, so I will transfer a big red envelope to them. It doesn't seem appropriate either. The host is struggling again. Why not let go of your thoughts and relax for a moment? First choice, stay at home, buy clothes online, reward 100,000 yuan shopping fund, system score 60. Second choice, ask the girl's opinion, respect her choice, reward a supercar, system score 60. The third option is to not be afraid of rumors and go out shopping. The system will pay for all the consumption. The system score is 85. Don't panic when you encounter multiple choice questions, just choose 3. That's right. Let's go shopping and buy some clothes for you. We also need to buy sheets and quilts. Zhou Junshan found an excuse and said. Lu Feay waved her hands and said, no, we can just buy it online. Her address and photo had been exposed, and she was afraid of being recognized on the street. Zhou Junshan immediately persuaded him, how can that be possible? If the clothes you buy online don't fit, you have to return them, and you can't see how they look when you wear them. You must have bought the skirt you bought yesterday only after you tried it on and thought it looked good, right? Chen Shenzi was surprised and asked, did you buy that donkey brand skirt? It's so expensive. He nudged Lu Feay with his elbow and said contemptuously, you still say you are just an ordinary relationship. I really bought that skirt. Lu Feay wanted to cry but had no tears. That brand name skirt was the cheapest in the store, but it still cost her 2 or 3 months' salary. And because she had no money to pay, she now owed Zhou Junshan several thousand yuan. This girl really keeps bringing up things that are not related to the topic. I'm the boss today. You can buy whatever you want. I'll pay for all the purchases. Consider it my apology to you. Zhou Junshan said apologetically. Apologize to us? Lu Feay looked at him in confusion. It's all because of me that you were hurt by rumors and harassed by keyboard warriors. I should apologize, but don't worry, after today, Wang Qingqing and Wang Hai won't have an easy time. Zhou Junshan's eyes were cold and bright. Lu Feay sighed inwardly, wondering when this wave of commotion would end. He shook his head and said, it's none of your business, brother Zhou. It was Wang Hai who was mean and exposed my address. You don't need to apologize to us. When Chen Shenzi heard that Zhou Junshan was going to pay for today's consumption, her eyes lit up. She was definitely not someone who liked to take advantage, but you'd be a fool not to take advantage of a bargain. Besides, the two of them must have had an affair. Look at Zhou Junshan, he is full of affection, like a lion king with a spouse. If you dare to say that he has no other thoughts, you will be hit by a car and die if you go out. Humph, don't try to deceive my eyes. But your hooking up is your business, and now I can't go home. This is a bargain, old lady. It's decided. Let's go. We've been depressed all day. Let's go to the mall to buy some things and calm down. Chen Shenzi half pushed and half accepted, and pushed Lu Feay into the car. Suddenly, my feet bumped into something hard, and I couldn't help but exclaimed, what is that? It turned out to be a wooden box placed near the seat. It's so heavy, brother Zhou, what is this? Chen Shenzi picked it up and asked. Lu Feay hurriedly said, oh, don't open it, this is brother Zhou's diamond? Before Zhou Junshan could say anything, Chen Shenzi had already quickly opened the box. Suddenly, a box of sparkling diamonds blinded the two men's eyes and froze their figures. So many diamonds? You're not going to rob a jewelry store, are you? Oh, just take a few and make rings and earrings. Zhou Junshan didn't care and drove out. Is it real? Just take it. Chen Shenzi's eyes were wide with excitement. These few pills are worth tens of thousands, right? This is more than my 3-month salary. She raised her head suddenly and said, brother, how about I be your girlfriend? Bang! At this time, Zhou Junshan had just driven out of the villa area. Hearing Chen Shenzi's words, he slammed on the brakes and almost crashed into the pillar next to him. He looked through the rearview mirror and saw Chen Shenzi's hopeful eyes. He also noticed Lu Feay's panicked and nervous eyes. He hesitated for 3 seconds. Suddenly, the system came online again. Faced with Chen Shenzi's confession, what will the host choose? First choice, refuse the confession and continue to focus on conquering Lu Feay, reward 50 million. System score 75. Second choice, accept the confession, give up on pursuing Lu Feay, reward 200 million, system score 85. The third option is to remain silent and play both sides. At the same time, you can pursue 2 girls. The reward is 900 million and the system score is 85. What should I do if I'm confessed to? Waiting online, it's urgent. Chapter 20 Chapter 22 Timing? Zhou Junchen didn't know what to say for a moment after being confessed to. According to the system's reward mechanism, the reward for the third option is usually the best, and this time it is obviously the best, but should we choose the third option? If you refuse, you can get 50 million, if you accept, you can get 200 million, if you play both sides, you can get 900 million. I think any man would choose the third one. After all, it's 900 million. However, Zhou Junchen had no intention of having two girlfriends at the same time. Even though he was rich, he had never thought of dating many girlfriends. This is inconsistent with his values over the years. In his opinion, if a good girl likes you, but you are cheating on her at the same time, wouldn't that be worse than pigs and dogs? I choose the first one. Congratulations to the host for receiving a reward of 50 million. Zhou Junchen looked at the disappearing second and third choices and sighed inwardly, hey, I would feel guilty about spending this money, so if it's a loss, then it's a loss. He looked at Chen Xinzi with a serious look. Thank you, but I already have someone I like. Chen Xinzi had seen Zhou Junchen hesitate for a few seconds, with a hint of expectation in his heart. Now that he was directly rejected, he couldn't help but show a hint of embarrassment. Ah, so? Then, who do you like? She asked unwillingly. I thought, unless you say you like Lu Feay, I won't give up easily. Lu Feay, who was sitting next to them, couldn't help but swallow her saliva, nervously curled her fingers together, lowered her head, and didn't look at the two of them. Lu Feay. Ah. Lu Feay raised her head suddenly. Heart beating fast. She looked at Zhou Junchen in disbelief as he called out her name. Subconsciously I want to shake my head. Zhou Junchen smiled and said, fasten your seatbelts. Turn around and keep driving. Lu Feay suddenly felt as if she had fallen from the sky. She blinked blankly and muttered to herself, what does this mean? Calling my name. Should I wear a seatbelt? Why pause then? It's really misleading. Chen Xinzi pulled her arm and whispered, this man has so many little tricks. You have to be careful. Her mood changed quickly. From Zhou Junchen's reaction just now, she was sure that he liked Lu Feay, so she adjusted her mood immediately. What? What nonsense are you talking about? I'm sorry, Chen Xinzi. Lu Feay blushed. He looked like he didn't understand. But I don't know why I felt sorry for Chen Xinzi and apologized subconsciously. Chen Xinzi patted her and sighed, I know my appearance and personality, and I don't expect anyone to like me. At this point, he suddenly said loudly, Brother Zhou likes intellectual beauties with unique temperaments. I belong to the handsome, unrestrained, and cool girls of my type, who are not in his eyes. So, it's not that I'm not good enough, it's that we just don't like each other. Ms. Chen Xinzi will definitely find someone suitable for you. Zhou Junchen said with a smile. I think this girl is quite interesting. Chen Xinzi said sadly, I am just a tigress, who would want to find me? He looked up at the driver Zhou Junchen and muttered, it's a pity that you don't have the tendency to be abused, otherwise, with my hot temper and violent personality, I would definitely make you obedient. Zhou Junchen pretended not to understand and coughed twice. Lu Feay didn't know whether to laugh or cry. She knew that Chen Xinzi had such a personality and had no ill intentions, but some of his words were too embarrassing. Then he pointed at the treasure chest and said, look at all these diamonds. Pick out a few good-looking ones and see if you can make a beautiful diamond ring out of them. TSK, you're acting like a hostess already and letting me choose, as if they were your own things. Chen Xinzi looked at Lu Feay sourly. Lu Feay couldn't help but blush. She quickly glanced at Zhou Junchen who was driving, then hit Chen Xinzi, what nonsense are you talking about? I won't pay attention to you if you continue like this. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Chen Xinzi snorted at Zhou Junchen who was driving, and lowered his head to fiddle with the drill in the box, forget it, since I lost a diamond bachelor, I'll just do a good deed. Who made me not have the beauty of a celestial being? Well, I have to pick carefully from this box of diamonds. For a moment, Zhou Junchen was driving, Lu Feay was silent, and Chen Xinzi was picking diamonds. The atmosphere in the car fell silent. But some special emotions are still brewing in some people's hearts, blooming and bearing fruit. Brother Zhou, is this really okay? Lu Feay, wearing a mask, sunglasses and a baseball cap, followed Zhou Junchen nervously and asked in a low voice. She was like a thief, looking around and looking very sneaky. Not as good as Chen Xinzi, Zhou Junchen walks openly. Come openly and honestly. However, outsiders did not think too much about it. After a few glances, they just thought that Chen Xinzi and Zhou Junchen were siblings, and the girl holding Zhou Junchen's clothes with her little hand was his girlfriend. That's so adorable. Don't worry, don't worry. Look, no one is watching us. Zhou Junchen suddenly pulled Lu Feay's hand, hugged her in his arms, and said arrogantly, "Oh, don't do this." Lu Feay struggled a few times, but as a little girl, she couldn't compare with the boys in strength, so she just acted like a spoiled child. Chen Xinzi said sourly, "Hey, don't show off your affection in front of me. I just got rejected. I'm a single dog and I can't stand this kind of blow." "You, what nonsense are you talking about?" Lu Feay's face turned red under the mask, and her eyes were extremely flustered. Suddenly, there was a burst of heat in my ears. "Look, no one cares about us at all." Lu Feay felt numb all over, and used her hands to block Zhou Junchen's face. Then she looked around. Other passers-by looked over curiously for a few times, then lowered their heads to look at their phones. No one really cared about their actions, and no one took a telephoto camera to take pictures of them. I couldn't help but feel relieved. Gently struggled to free himself. "Let go, this is not good." "Oh, okay. But you have to hold my hand. I'm afraid you'll get lost." Zhou Junchen let go of the hand that was around her waist, but he didn't let go of the hand he was holding. He smiled sincerely and looked at Lu Feay. Lu Feay felt very shy when she was looked at by those eyes that looked like Tony Leung Chiu. She said nothing and did not try to free her hands. It's tacit consent. Zhou Junchen's heart couldn't help but beat fast. This was a good sign. It seems that it is not impossible to conquer my brother-in-law's goddess. No, she is my goddess now. You can buy whatever you want. Today, all consumption will be paid for by the system, and he can ask the system to reimburse him no matter how much he spends, so he has the urge to buy out all the luxury stores. But considering that Lu Feay and Chen Xinzi were ordinary people and he was afraid of scaring them, he gave up. But I have also been thinking about how to maximize the preferential benefits given by this system. Suddenly I thought of something and asked the system, "I bought the entire Yida shopping mall today. Will you reimburse me for everything?" "Yes." Chapter 21 bought a 5 billion shopping mall late at night. Zhou Junchen instantly felt like he was hearing heavenly music. This brings in more than tens of millions of dollars in revenue. The annual rental income of Yida Plaza in Shangqing district is said to be more than 200 million yuan, not to mention how much cash flow there is. But how to buy it? I don't know the relevant people. Boss Li? He thought of the big boss behind Xingxi Company, Li Duoyu. He is also a person who has been in the business world for many years. He should be able to contact the boss behind Yida and help me to buy Yida Plaza? "Mr. Li, I'm Zhou Junchen. I want to ask if you can contact the boss of Yida Group." "Oh, what do you want to do?" "I want to acquire Yida Plaza in Shangqing district." Acquiring Yida Plaza? "Yes, Mr. Li, can you help me contact Mr. Wang from Yida? Besides, I have to buy it today and not tomorrow, so, if possible, I hope Mr. Li can help me with this." "Are you in such a hurry? Do you think that buying Yida Plaza is like buying cabbage?" "Okay, I'll help you make some contacts. However, the Yida Plaza in Shangqing district is said to have good returns. I'm afraid Mr. Wang won't sell it." After Mr. Li finished speaking, he hinted, however, the national economy is not good now, especially the real estate industry has collapsed. Mr. Wang of Yida Group is a man of courage. He started selling assets a long time ago. Now the impact of the real estate market is much smaller, so he has never sold Yida Plaza. Instead, he has continued to expand the construction of Yida Plaza in the past 2 years. At this point, he changed the subject, "But I heard that the group is short of money recently. Yida Plaza is being acquired by another capital and negotiations are ongoing. So, if you have enough funds, it is not impossible for you to acquire Yida Plaza in Shangqing district." "Don't worry, Mr. Li. I have plenty of money, and the price is negotiable. I will never let the boss of Yida Group suffer a loss. However, we have to sign the contract tonight. Since you are so anxious, okay, I will help you contact them." After hanging up the phone, Zhou Junchen continued to go shopping with Lu Feay and Chen Xinzi, and bought several pieces of clothes worth several hundred yuan. There was nothing he could do. Although he was the one paying, the two girls were unwilling to spend too much of his money, so they had to persuade him to accept these clothes. After a while, a strange phone call came in. Hello, I am Sun Xian, the secretary of Yida Group. Is this Mr. Zhou? #34 It's me. Number 34. Oh, we heard that you want to buy Yida Plaza in the upper city. Is that true? It's true. Please give me an estimate. It's best to sign the contract tonight. Otherwise, I won't buy it tomorrow. Zhou Junshan thought to himself. If the system pays today, I won't be able to afford it tomorrow. Is it so urgent? Well, okay, our boss just said that the Yida Plaza in Shangqing district is currently worth 3.5 billion yuan and collects more than 200 million yuan in annual rent. It is profitable. If Mr. Zhou wants to buy it, the price is 5 billion yuan, and it must be paid in full in one lump sum, not in installments. Secretary Sun didn't think about making a deal. Although the group was short of funds and was selling Yida Plaza one after another, the Yida Plaza in Shangqing district was still profitable, and the group didn't really want to sell it. But he still had to give face to Mr. Li, so he called to ask. However, Mr. Wang, the boss of the group, is a decisive man. Although Yida Plaza in Shangqing district is profitable, the group is in urgent need of funds. Therefore, Mr. Wang means that the price is 1 billion yuan, which must be paid in one lump sum. If the other party agrees, sell it directly. If not, there is no need to discuss it. Anyway, people who want to buy Yida Plaza in the middle of the night don't seem to be reliable. Secretary Sun knew that the economy was bad now, and many rich people and even companies could not come up with a cash flow of 200 million, let alone 5 billion. Moreover, he offered a price of more than 100 million. Only a fool would agree to it, right? Moreover, the buyer's request was also very strange. He had to buy it today and not tomorrow. Is it just a spur of the moment? It sounds like a spoof no matter how you look at it. So, after he stated the conditions, he thought the other party would be silent or unhappy, but who knew that the person on the other end of the phone would immediately agree, no problem. Sir, are you telling the truth? Secretary Sun couldn't believe it and confirmed it again and again. Zhou Junshan said, I will pay the 5 billion in one lump sum tonight. However, your group must send someone to Yida Plaza in Shangqing district to sign a contract with me now. After today, I will not buy it tomorrow. Oh, okay, I'll talk to the boss and send someone to look for you. Secretary Sun was very excited. Are there really such stupid people? He sounds very young, but he has a capital of 5 billion in one lump sum. Could he be the son of a rich family? Secretary Sun hurried to the meeting room to inform the boss. Wang Keifu, the CEO of Yida Group, is a legendary figure. At this time, a meeting was in progress, and a loud voice said, the current situation is serious. Whether the group can get through this crisis depends on you. If anyone slacks off, don't blame me for being rude. Boss. Secretary Sun ran over and whispered, that man agreed to buy Yida Plaza for 5 billion. What did you agree to? Boss Wang was stunned at first, then he understood. Just now, Mr. Li called and said that a young man wanted to buy Yida Plaza. He didn't want to sell it, so he casually raised the price to 5 billion, thinking that he could beat the other party. Now, is this a promise? No way, is there anyone so stupid? It can't be a trap. He wants to make a deal and sign a contract tonight. Boss, what should we do? Secretary Sun asked. President Wang immediately waved his hand and asked them to leave. He tapped the table with his fingers, his eyes like an old fox, and said softly, is there any problem with this person's background? Although it was Mr. Li's recommendation, the necessary investigation still needs to be carried out. No problem, but this person's previous experience was very ordinary and he was not born into a wealthy aristocratic family. But yesterday he suddenly made a large purchase of the Qingxi company invested by Mr. Li and became the largest shareholder. Today he wants to buy our Yida Plaza. It's really weird. Secretary Sun handed Zhou Junshan's file to the boss. Boss Wan looked at Zhou Junshan's 2-page experience and asked suspiciously, how can an ordinary person suddenly become rich? Old Sun, do you think he is someone's white glove? Secretary Sun is an old man who has followed him for many years. He is far from an ordinary secretary and knows many secrets within the group. He pondered and said, well, it's not impossible. Then, are you still going to sell it? Sell? Of course we can sell it. The group is short of so much money. This money can at least ease the pressure. As long as we can survive for a while, I believe Yida Group will not be defeated. Boss Wang was extremely confident and his eyes were sharp. This Zhou Junshan suddenly appeared. No matter what his unspeakable background is, as long as his money is real, that's enough. Have the lawyer quickly draw up a contract and then send someone with the contract to Shanqing district to find him. Also, continue investigating him to see if you can find out who is behind him. After everything was arranged, Boss Wang breathed a sigh of relief. The group's funding gap is too big now. If this transaction can be successful, it can ease the situation for a while. It can be regarded as saving his life and the group's life. Chapter 22 You are the customer, and I am God. Brother Zhou, we have almost finished buying things, shall we go back? In the restaurant, Lu Feay, who had just finished her meal, looked at the time on the couple's watch and said, Feay, I've been wanting to ask you for a long time, what brand is this watch you have? It can also be used for video calls. Chen Shenzi glanced at Zhou Junshan, who was wearing the same style, with an ambiguous look. I want it too. Brother Zhou gave it to me. I don't even know what brand it is. Lu Feay said embarrassedly. She saw Chen Shenzi's malicious eyes and teasing words, but after the previous few times, she had learned to deal with it calmly. There's only this pair in the world, and I have nowhere to buy them for you if you want them. Zhou Junshan smiled. I looked at my watch and it was just past 8 o'clock. I definitely couldn't go back now. Besides, I had to sign a contract soon and I didn't know how long I would have to stay. Chen Shenzi looked at Lu Feay, who lowered her head with a sour look, and said sarcastically, Oh, it's just this pair, and their couple watches. That's a pity. Then you have to tell me the brand. Can I save up money to buy one myself? Zhou Junshan knew that she had no ill intentions, but instead kept assisting her. You see, Lu Feay didn't refute her now, so he didn't hate her seemingly sour words, and said, Patek Philippe. Ah, Patek Philippe, is it true or not? Chen Shenzi showed a puzzled expression. Patek Philippe watches are the world's most high-end handmade watches, right? I haven't heard that they have entered the field of smartwatches. Your Patek Philippe can make video calls, isn't it too exaggerated? Did you buy a fake? Oh, what Patek Philippe? A watch is just a watch that can tell time. Why do you care what the brand is? Patek Philippe is a world-famous brand, and Lu Feay certainly knows that, but she has never heard that Patek Philippe has a smartwatch, so she thought it was some unknown brand, or that she bought a fake. Not wanting to embarrass Zhou Junshan too much, she hurried to help smooth things over. At the table next to me, there was a female internet celebrity wearing a backless dress. She suddenly laughed at me. Beauty, have you been PUA'd or what? Does Patek Philippe have smartwatches? Are you kidding me? They make them by hand, and each watch is worth a lot of money. They rely on the word handmade. Those mass-produced smartwatches can't even compare to high-end watches like Patek Philippe. Your boyfriend is such a scumbag. He bought a smartwatch and said it was a smartwatch, but he insisted on saying it was from Patek Philippe. It's funny. Sitting next to him was a man in his 30s, with a beard and a very gentle look. He wore a Rolex and said with a smile, Baby, don't say that. Young lovers don't care about being rich or poor. They just give each other watches for fun. If you take it seriously, it's boring. He seemed very sensible, but then he changed the subject and said to Zhou Junshan in a sarcastic tone, But, little brother, if you lie, you should find a reliable person. You actually said that the watch your girlfriend wears is a Patek Philippe. Aren't you afraid that others will laugh at your girlfriend's ignorance? Lu Feay blushed and said stubbornly, I don't care what kind of watch it is. He gave it to me. I'm happy about it. The female internet celebrity laughed and said, Young girls are so easy to deceive. Chen Shenzi couldn't help it and said, What's it to you when they're talking? Why are you butting in? When couples give each other gifts, it's enough if the intention is there. It doesn't matter what the material things are. You two are so far apart in age, and one of you is so ugly. You definitely can't sleep in the same bed without material things. What do you mean? The female internet celebrity slammed the table and said angrily. Her name is Wenya, a popular internet celebrity with millions of fans. The man next to her is her sponsor, Wu Feifan. The two of them were tired from shopping in the mall, so they came in to eat. As a result, 2 women and 1 man at the table next to them were chatting. The content of the conversation was full of pretentiousness, and they even told the woman to buy things and not to be polite. It made her sick to hear it. When they finished eating, they heard a few of them mention Patek Philippe and smartwatches. She finally couldn't help it and thought, what a liar, scum, full of lies, how can Patek Philippe have smartwatches? Only then could he not help but make a few sarcastic remarks. I didn't expect that my kindness would not be rewarded, and I couldn't help but get angry. I have good intentions, but I was treated as such. How can this be? Old Wu, tell me, is the watch on her hand fake? There is nothing like a Patek Philippe smartwatch. Wenye asked Wu Feifan to judge. Wu Feifan was born in a wealthy family and was well informed. He was familiar with all kinds of luxury goods and especially liked brand name watches. Upon hearing this, he smiled and said, "Of course it's fake." He mocked Lu Feay, "Beauty, you can wear it for fun, but don't tell others that Patek Philippe has released a smartwatch. People will laugh at you. Humph, if you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb." Chen Shenzi also knew that Patek Philippe did not have smartwatches, but he was still angry. He gritted his teeth and said something, then took Lu Feay's hand and said, "Let's go. We won't bother with them." The system multiple choice question appears again. Should I endure it silently and not show off my wealth, or should I slap him in the face and let the facts speak for themselves? The first choice is to leave gracefully and not to conflict with him. The reward is 90% chance of meeting him. The reward will be doubled next time you slap him in the face. The system score is 50. The second choice is to prove that the watch is genuine and slap the other party in the face. The reward is a 3 again with great potential, with a system score of 65. The third option is to use real evidence to solve the problem calmly. The reward is the design of a 5 nanometer extreme ultraviolet lithography machine, and the system score is 80. Photolithography machine? A 5 nanometer one. Oh, it just so happens that our country's chips are being blocked by other countries. This 5 nanometer photolithography machine design should help our country break through the chip blockade. When Zhou Junshan saw the third choice, his eyes lit up and his blood boiled. He immediately chose the third one. The first choice was a bit of a coward. I endured it this time and slapped him in the face next time I met him. Then the reward was doubled. It was not bad, but not satisfying enough. The most annoying thing about reading novels is the kind of people who don't take revenge immediately, pass. The second choice is to reward a 3A game masterpiece. According to the most popular 3A masterpieces currently selling, it should be worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions, right? But compared with the lithography machine, national affairs are naturally the main thing. The lithography machine is more important. Unfortunately, if the reward was for 3 nanometer or 2 nanometer lithography machine design drawings, it would be even better. Friend, you said that what we are wearing on our hands is not a Patek Philippe. Do you know a lot about watches? Zhou Junshan asked. I know a little bit. Wu Feifan was confident and calm, and smiled faintly. You can tell at first glance that he is an upper-class person. I've seen a lot of big scenes. Full of a kind of calmness that remains unchanged even when faced with a mountain collapse. Everything seems to be under control. Suddenly, a watch was thrown over. The female internet celebrity immediately glared at Zhou Junshan and said angrily, "Why, are you upset because of what you said and want to hit someone? Believe it or not, if you hurt him, I will let you go to jail for life." Your master isn't anxious, why are you so anxious? Zhou Junshan said sarcastically. What the hell, you dare to scold me? Female internet celebrity when you couldn't help but get angry. Although she is a big internet celebrity, she is indeed at the level of master and servant in front of the financial backers behind her. But when her body was singled out, she suddenly felt naked. I thought to myself, this guy must know who I am, he is deliberately trying to piss me off. How would Zhou Junshan know who she is? He thought, she has a nice figure, but why is she so bad-tempered? The short skirt, long legs, and exposed back are a little white, but isn't she cold wearing that? Wait a moment. The internet celebrity Wenye was about to get angry, but suddenly, a hand stopped her, with a trembling voice. Old Wu, what's wrong? What are you looking at? You're stunned. Wenye was surprised to see Wu Feifan's shocked face. Wu Feifan carefully examined the watch, clicked the screen, and then carefully observed the case and strap. He was shocked and said, This really seems to be a Patek Philippe watch. The number on the watch body is unique, so there is no mistake. But, isn't this a smartwatch? Impossible, Patek Philippe can't possibly produce a smartwatch, and it's so high-tech. Ah, is it really Patek Philippe? The three girls exclaimed in surprise at the same time. The female internet celebrity Wenye asked Wu Feifan with an unpleasant expression, Old Wu, are you mistaken? How could Patek Philippe produce a smartwatch? They have always claimed to be purely handmade, with a century-old quality and follow traditional watchmaking techniques. How could they possibly add modern high technology? But, it is indeed Patek Philippe. Lu Feay said with a wry smile. He was also puzzled. Suddenly, the watch was taken away. It was Zhou Junshan. He smiled and said, times are advancing. You can't stop Patek Philippe from seeking innovation and change, right? However, this watch is the only one in the world. It is a secret experiment of Patek Philippe. I don't blame you for not seeing it at the first time. After all, you are just a customer. Unlike me, Patek Philippe treats me like a god and gives me the best watch as a tribute. Chapter 23 The registered owner of number 35 is two people. Oh my god, you're so pretentious. Chen Xinzi whispered to Lu Feay. Lu Feay didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Isn't Brother Joe slapping himself in the face? Why do you say he's pretending? Novel Collection Way, TXW Con E. I raised my wrist and looked at the silver watch, feeling mixed emotions. This is actually a Patek Philippe. It must be worth millions, or even tens of millions? Moreover, it is a couple's watch. Brother Joe, you. The mind is not simple. Brother, don't go, can you sell this watch to me? Seeing Zhou Junshan was about to leave, Lu Feay hurriedly chased after him and asked. His eyes were so eager as if he had seen a peerless beauty. He really likes all kinds of famous watches. Patek Philippe's smartwatch is unheard of. It would be great to own one. Female internet celebrity Wenya followed closely behind, looking at Zhou Junshan and Lu Feay with a cautious and flattering look. Brother, sister, how should I address you? I am blind and don't recognize you, please don't be angry. Lu Feay and Chen Xinzi were both very upset. With this speed of face changing, did he learn Sichuan opera? I'm sorry, you saw it too, this is a pair. Zhou Junshan politely declined. Brother, my husband, Lao Wu, really likes watches. If you name a price, he will definitely not bargain. The female internet celebrity Wenya blinked her big, Kazalan eyes and looked at Zhou Junshan pitifully. Lu Feay nodded frantically. Yes, you name the price, I will definitely not bargain. Zhou Junshan smiled and said, I'm so sorry, I can't give it up. He took Lu Feay's hand and left. Lu Feay and Wenya wanted to follow, but the lackey like Chen Xinzi stopped them, saying, Hey, we all have ID cards, don't chase us when we are rejected. You. Internet celebrity Wenya's chest heaved up and down with anger. Lu Feay sighed and said, Alas, people who can own a watch like this really don't care about money. He looked at the three people who left with great regret. That look. Wenya had never seen that in him before. How is this more passionate than looking at a lover? Hey, don't be sad, old Wu. You have so many connections, just ask someone to see if you can get a pair of smart versions of Patek Philippe. I don't believe that Patek Philippe really only made a pair of smartwatches. Wenya said with a feeling of being ignorant of the world. Lu Feay shook his head helplessly. He traveled abroad all year round and had never heard of Patek Philippe having smartwatches. He was afraid that there were really only this pair. But, who was this man? He even forgot to ask his name. The phone rang. Zhou Junshan gave Lu Feay an apologetic smile, who had a lot to ask. He walked over to the side and answered the call, then asked, Hello, Secretary Sun, where are your people? Oh, okay, I'll be there right away. After hanging up the phone, he said to Lu Feay embarrassedly, I have something else to take care of here. You guys go back first, okay? Then he handed her the car keys. Ah, we can just take a taxi back. Lu Feay waved her hand. The car was new, and she had sold it. She had hardly driven a car since she learned to drive, and there was a box of valuable diamonds in the car. How could Brother Joe let her drive it? No need, it's insured, right? Just drive. You have the insurance policy, so you don't have to worry about a car accident. Zhou Junshan smiled, glanced at his watch, and said, I really have something to do. I may have to go back later. You guys should rest first. If you have something and can't get through to me by phone, use your watch to contact me. After thinking for a while, he said meaningfully, around 10 o'clock, you can check the internet. By then, maybe something good will happen. Ah, 10 o'clock, surf the internet, good things happen? Lu Feay tilted her head, looking silly as if she didn't understand. Okay, go drive home quickly, be careful on the road. It was around 10 o'clock. Lu Feay was driving and was stopped at the gate of Donghu Villa. The security guard stepped forward, saluted, and asked, Madam, are you a resident or a guest? If you are a guest, you need to register. I'm a guest. Lu Feay said in panic. Chen Shenzi couldn't help but ask curiously, brother, our car should have been registered, right? Yes, but the registered name is a male, so for safety reasons, we need to confirm it. The security guard replied politely. Donghu Villa is a high-end villa area. The security guards are all retired military personnel or 211 university students. Their quality in all aspects is much higher than that of security guards in ordinary communities. Okay, my name is Lu Feay, her name is Chen Shenzi. Lu Feay gave her own name. The security guard frowned, looked at the information displayed on his phone, and immediately apologized. I'm sorry, miss, so you are a resident here, please come in. He waved his hand and asked someone to lift the railing. What do you mean when you say I'm a resident here? Lu Feay couldn't help but wonder. Frowning slightly. The security guard thought she was angry and was speaking sarcastically, so he immediately said apologetically, I'm sorry, ma'am, because you only registered your name and we don't have a photo, so we didn't notice you. What registration name? Lu Feay became more and more confused. The security guard asked suspiciously, Ms. Lu Feay, don't you live in number 35? Yes. Lu Feay nodded. The security guard breathed a sigh of relief and said, the owner of number 35 is Mr. Zhou Junshan, right? Yes. Oh, maybe your husband just checked in today and didn't upload your photo when he registered, so we don't have you displayed here. I'm really sorry. Upload my photo? Lu Feay still didn't react. Chen Shenzi was smart enough to notice the problem and asked curiously, according to the property registration, are the owners of room 35 registered as Zhou Junshan and Lu Feay? Yes. The security guard nodded. Lu Feay exclaimed in surprise, what's going on? Why did they register me as the head of the household? My face turned red. Chen Shenzi said sourly, alright, she's not a real girl, don't you know what Brother Zhou is thinking? Why are you pretending? Come in quickly, our rich lady Ms. Lu. What nonsense. Lu Feay didn't want to think too much and drove into the villa area. When she entered the door, she was still overwhelmed with emotions. Now even a fool would know that Zhou Junshan liked her. But this is not appropriate. I just broke up with Brother Zhou's brother-in-law, and Brother Zhou just broke up with Sister Qingqing. Outsiders would definitely think that the two of us are. Oh, what should I do? What are you worried about? My Miss Lu, no, Princess Lu. Chen Shenzi was moving the new quilt and saw Lu Feay sitting on the sofa in the living room with a conflicted look on her face, so he couldn't help but joked. Lu Feay stamped her feet and said, Chen Shenzi, I'm really angry when you do this. Okay, I won't say anymore. Chen Shenzi hurriedly moved the quilt into the new residence and spread it on the bed. He turned around and saw Lu Feay still worried, so he sat next to her and comforted her. You really don't know how to appreciate your blessings. What do you think of Brother Zhou? Very good. Lu Feay said hesitantly. Chen Shenzi shrugged, that's it, handsome, considerate, and rich, it's hard to find such a man, it's enough if you are just a little bit moved. But this won't work. Lu Feay did have an inexplicable affection for Zhou Junshan, but she still couldn't accept this relationship rationally. Chen Shenzi understood her concerns and said, oh, what era is it now? Do you still care about those rumors? You and Wang Hai have indeed broken up, and Brother Zhou has also broken up, right? You didn't have much contact before, and you didn't hook up together, right? What are you afraid of for two men and women who have broken up to get together? People live for themselves, don't think too much. Lu Feay smiled bitterly and said, I wish I were as free and easy as you. I still have a lot of experience, so you should study hard. Come on, help me move things. Chen Shenzi patted her shoulder, looking like an experienced person, and told her to move the things in the car quickly. Lu Feay was caught in a beautiful dilemma. If there was a system, she didn't know how she would choose this question, whether to refuse, accept, or ignore it. Chapter 24 The fishing theory is reversed, Wang Qingqing overturned. Yida Plaza, manager's office. Lawyer Chen Yuchen, the head of Yida Group, who rushed over with the documents, looked at a young man walking in and couldn't help but excitedly said, Zhou Junshan, Mr. Zhou, right? He had seen the photos and the information. Be prepared to face all challenges. Did you bring the contract? Zhou Junshan said without a word. Asked directly. Lawyer Chen nodded quickly, took out a document and said, I have it. There are a lot of documents. Would you like to ask a lawyer to take a look? No, just sign it. Joe Junshin thought to himself, where can I find a lawyer to help me look at the contract now? Yida Group is a big company. If they dare to do something, I have to go and throw a tantrum. He doesn't have enough connections now, so if Yida Group has any hidden hooks in the contract, there's nothing he can do. However, this Yida Plaza was bought by taking advantage of the system's full site payment loophole, and basically didn't spend a penny. If something went wrong, I wouldn't feel too heartbroken. Alas, there is nothing we can do. The system is just so capricious. Okay, it's the 5 billion, paid in one lump sum. Mr. Zhou, can you pay it off today? Lawyer Chen asked nervously. It's already evening, is Mr. Zhou's accountant still at work? They are just like me, suffering people. Yes, pay it in one lump sum. Zhou Junchen nodded. Ask the system, hey, how do I pay the money? Can my bank card transfer 5 billion? Such a large amount of funds will be checked. Host, rest assured. After signing the contract, the system will create a fictitious foreign company and directly transfer 5 billion to Yida Group. Oh, it can be like this. Zhou Junshin was immediately relieved. The system is worthy of being a system, it is omnipotent. Transferring money through a foreign company is not that eye-catching. The contract was stamped with the official seal of Yida Group. Zhou Junshin just signed and put his fingerprints on it. He went back and forth many times and it took more than half an hour to sign the contract. Lu Zimo, the manager of Yida Plaza, was stunned. What kind of young master is this? He signed without even looking at it? Am I going to live with such a cynical person in the future? Oh my god, I better submit my resume quickly, otherwise I will lose my job in a few days and have no way out. Okay, no problem. After confirming again and again, Lawyer Chen nodded, and then called Mr. Wang, boss, the contract has been signed. As for the payment method, Mr. Zhou said that it will be transferred directly. Please ask the company to check it. After Wang Keifu, the boss of Yida Group, hung up the phone, he asked Secretary Sun worriedly, this is too unusual. I heard that Zhou Junshin signed the contract without even looking at it. He was like a fool. Did we fall into a trap? Were we fooled? There is no problem with the contract. He signed it directly. As long as the money is paid, there will be no problem in the future. Secretary Sun thought for a moment and replied. I always feel uneasy. 5 billion in cash, and they said it can be paid in one lump sum, and it can be paid tonight. This financial strength is not simple. If it is a cover-up. Although Mr. Wang is a man of great courage, this is the first time he has encountered such a thing and he is still worried. The more I look at it, the more it looks like a scam. Suddenly, the phone rang. After answering the call, he heard the report and stood up instantly. Is it true? The money has been transferred? 5 billion, are you sure? Okay. After hanging up the phone, he laughed happily. All the frowns were relaxed. Boss, what's going on? Secretary Sun asked. Wang Keifu waved his hand and said with a smile, 5 billion has been remitted. This speed is too fast. Secretary Sun was delighted. In the past, it took half a month or even a month for businesses to remit tens of millions of yuan, but these 5 billion yuan were remitted as soon as they said they would. Zhou Junshin is really efficient and straightforward. Mr. Wang's eyes flickered, and he said mysteriously, yes, I'm afraid he is really someone's white glove, so he is in a hurry to launder money or cash out, so he has the courage to buy our Yida Plaza in Shangqing district. Yes, without the support of some forces behind them, they would not pay a high price to buy our Yida Plaza so quickly. It seems that there is indeed suspicion of money laundering. Secretary Sun thought secretly. Come to think of it, they specifically asked to buy it tonight, but they won't buy it tomorrow. There must be some ulterior motive behind this. President Wang pondered, as long as we get the money, we don't need to worry about anything else, and we don't need to delve into it. However, we need to keep an eye on this person and see if we can cooperate in the future. No matter what associations Mr. Wang and Secretary Sun have, their imaginations. Zhou Junshin in the Yida Plaza office was very happy. Looking at the contract in hand, his mouth stretched to the back of his head. He never expected that one day he would spend 5 billion to buy Yida Plaza. This is a real asset that can continue to make money, so you don't have to worry about retirement money in the future. But I'd better start my own company. It would be inappropriate to have so much personal assets without any explanation. Another call came in. It was from my good friend Su Jianhua. As soon as the call was connected, he asked excitedly, "Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Public opinion has reversed. You are now a big victim and a person who is pitted." "What's going on?" Zhou Junshin asked confusedly. "Oh, you still know that? Go and check out all the major websites. Wang Qingqing will be skinned alive this time and will be too ashamed to face anyone," Su Jianhua said with a smile. Zhou Junshin quickly hung up the phone and went online to see what was going on. The headlines of major media reports and the top topics are all the same: shocking reversal, the scumbag woman is confirmed. The good man who was wrongly accused. All the major news and topics were filled with a large number of videos and photos, all of which were intimate photos of Wang Qingqing and her male friends, and even kissing photos. Wang Qingqing's so-called beating was confirmed to be a lie by the video of the real estate bureau. The real situation was that she bumped into a public chair. The whistleblower from the hospital also claimed that Wang Qingqing's injury report was forged and she was not injured at all. Wang Qingqing's brother Wang Hai was exposed as a hooligan who was idle, drinking, whoring and gambling. He and his girlfriend Lu Feay had broken up a long time ago. The reason why Zhou Junshin stole his girlfriend was because he wanted to write his own name on the wedding room of his brother-in-law Zhou Junshin, and because he failed, he took revenge on Zhou Junshin and spread the rumor. For a while, with all the evidence, the online comments reversed, and everyone was scolding Wang Qingqing's family for being shameless scums, and many comments were saying sorry to Zhou Junshin. Ah, good, good, good. Zhou Junshin felt extremely comfortable and happy. The manager of Yida Plaza standing next to him glanced at his phone screen, suddenly remembered something, and said in surprise, "Oh my god, you are the scumbag Zhou who beat up his fiancée." Sorry. Zhou Junshin was speechless. This short essay has such a huge influence. If it were an ordinary person, he would have become a street rat. Fortunately, he was prepared and had friends in the media, otherwise he would definitely be nailed to the pillar of shame this time. Just read the news. I'm not a scumbag. He smiled and walked out. Come back to deal with these documents tomorrow. Looking at the departing figure, Yida Plaza manager Lu Zimo curled his lips in disdain. Wang Qingqing has pictures and the truth, as well as the injury assessment report. You still deny it? What a scumbag. However, he still checked online. He was shocked to find that the netizens who were furious and circulated millions of messages cursing Zhou Junshin in the morning actually started to curse Wang Qingqing one-sidedly. He browsed through all kinds of revelations and cursed in disgust, "Damn, what a green tea," and even forged the injury assessment report. "Oh my god, how can you put your lips to this kissing photo, facing such a big fat face, so shameless." Chapter 25 Borrowing Money. When Zhou Junshin returned to the villa, it was already past 12 o'clock. However, the lights in the room were still on. He couldn't help but frown slightly. "Are you still awake? Are you waiting for me? Brother Zhou, have you watched the news?" As soon as he entered the door, a petite beauty ran over, fragrant all over, looking at him with a happy smile. It's Lu Feay. It seemed that she had just taken a shower and her hair was not dry yet. Her white little feet were wearing a pair of pink sandals, pink pajamas, shorts, big white legs, delicate face, big watery eyes, very charming. Zhou Junshin couldn't help but feel excited and said with a smile, "You saw it, are you happy?" "Well, Wang Qingqing and her family are so bad. They actually faked injuries and spread rumors. It's so despicable." Lu Feay was very excited. After she and Chen Shenzi returned home, they were busy tidying up the house and making the bed. Thinking that Zhou Junshin would be back late, she hurriedly cooked a pot of mung bean soup before taking a shower. As a result, it was past 11 o'clock and she still couldn't sleep, so she opened her phone to check Weibo. Unexpectedly, she saw that the public opinion on the internet had reversed. Wang Qingqing's family was attacked and scolded by netizens because of various revelations, and she and Zhou Junshin were flooded with apologies by countless netizens. What is going on? She was surprised and happy, and suddenly remembered that Zhou Junshin said there would be a surprise at 10 o'clock. She couldn't help but wonder if it was brother Zhou who did it. So I have been waiting until now. Zhou Junshin looked at the happy Lu Feay, like a cat, and couldn't help but reach out and touch her head, saying lovingly, "You are not afraid now, are you?" "Well, I'm not afraid anymore. Now they are all going to attack Wang Qingqing's family." Lu Feay did not dodge the hand and said with a smile. She had been attacked by text messages and phone calls since last night, so she was so scared that she turned off her phone. During the day, someone even came to her house according to the address that was leaked online, threw eggs at them, and cursed loudly. She thought this horrible state would last for a long, long time. It wasn't until Jo Junshin appeared that light appeared in the darkness. But now, public opinion has suddenly reversed, and the internet is full of apologies. No one is scolding her anymore, and there are countless apology text messages on her phone. She felt like she had escaped death. It seemed as if the sky had cleared after the rain and the clouds and fog had dissipated. Life is still good. Oh my, who are you showing your affection to at the door? Chen Xinzi yawned as he walked down the stairs. He saw Jo Junshin caressing Lu Feay's little head in an ambiguous manner, and Lu Feay hadn't dodged yet, so he couldn't help but say sourly. Lu Feay immediately dodged the head pat and blushed as she spat at her. What nonsense are you talking about? Go to bed now. Jo Junshin also yawned and said, you should go to bed early too. Now that the matter has been resolved, you can have a good sleep now. Yeah. Lu Feay smiled sweetly and nodded. Chen Xinzi pouted and said, Brother Zhou, there is mung bean soup cooked for you by Lu Feay in the kitchen. If you don't want to drink it, just put it in the refrigerator. Oh, mung bean soup? Jo Junshin's eyes lit up while he was yawning. He automatically ignored the word my beloved that made Lu Feay embarrassed, and ran to the kitchen to get a bowl of it. It was green and very pleasing to the eye. After taking a sip, he nodded, it tastes good, really good. Thank you, Feay. Hey, after you finish drinking, wash the dishes and go to bed early. A blush appeared on Lu Feay's face and she ran upstairs dejectedly. Chen Xinzi was about to go upstairs, but was suddenly stopped. Wait a moment. What? Chen Xinzi didn't think Jo Junshin wanted to ask her to chat, eat, or showing a suspicious expression. Jo Junshin looked towards the stairs, and after making sure that no one was there, he said bluntly, I like Lu Feay, help me pursue her, you can have whatever you want. Really? Chen Xinzi's eyes lit up. Just like a very hungry wolf in the wild. Really? Jo Junshin nodded. Chen Xinzi said shyly, let me make it clear first, I can help you, but I am doing this for the future of my good sister. I hope she can marry a good man, not for your benefit. I understand. Jo Junshin smiled. Chen Xinzi then sat down with his arms and legs folded, and said with a rolling eye, I saw that Feay was also interested in you, and you are a nice person, so I agreed to help you pursue her. I am not a character like Wang Pu in Pan Jilian and Shi Minqing. Seems afraid of being misunderstood. She repeated what she had just said. Jo Junshin smiled and said, I understand. I know you are not that kind of person. Well, that's good to know. Don't worry, I'm here to assist you. I'm your best wingman. Chen Xinzi patted the airport and said proudly. Thank you, Miss Chen Xinzi. You're welcome. Chen Xinzi was silent for a moment, then gritted his teeth and said, Ahem, actually, I've been in Hangzhou for several years and have been working in a beauty salon, so I also want to open a beauty salon in Hangzhou, but I just lack funds. I'm not asking you for money, I'm borrowing it. You lend me 500,000 yuan, and I'll pay you back 550,000 yuan in 3 years, no, 5 years, okay? Pay attention to every detail. Whether you borrow money or not, there may be a butterfly effect. Please think carefully and make your choice. First choice, refuse to lend money, reward amulet, system score 60. Second choice, borrow money, reward is 3 bitter fruits that can cure all diseases, system score 70. The third option is to politely say that you can only borrow half the money, and the reward is an ultra-thin bulletproof vest, and the system score is 80. Something's wrong. The system is very strange this time. It's blatantly reminding me that there could be problems whether I borrow money or not. After hearing the system prompt and looking at the 3 multiple-choice questions, Jo Junshin couldn't help but fall into deep thought. Butterfly effect? It means that a butterfly flapping its wings can cause a hurricane on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean. Could it be that borrowing money could cause the destruction of the world? So, should I lend it, or not? This is a problem. How about borrowing half the money? Jo Junshin hesitated and wanted to choose the third one, but Chen Xinzi looked expectant, which made him feel embarrassed. It's better to borrow money. It's only 500,000 yuan. What can go wrong? Moreover, the reward for the second choice was 3 bitter fruits that could cure all diseases, which was not much better than a bulletproof vest. Pick the second one. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 3 bitter fruits, 1 for external and internal injuries, 1 for terminal cancer, with a 70% cure rate, or extending life expectancy by 10 years. Oh my god, this fruit is so powerful? Seeing the introduction, Zhou Junchen was overjoyed, thinking it was worth it. This bitter fruit even has a 70% cure rate for cancer and can also delay life by 10 years. Isn't this the legendary magic pill? It is definitely the immortal pill that Qin Shi Huang wanted. When he touched his pocket, he found 3 hard fruits. However, Chen Xinzi was still there, so he didn't dare take it out to look at it. Because of the system's suggestion, he suddenly became a little wary of Chen Xinzi and decided not to let her know too much about himself. Let her go back in 2 days. We can't let her live here. Okay, no problem, I'll invest 500,000 in you. Zhou Junchen, who said one thing in private and another in public, agreed to borrow 500,000 yuan. Ha, that's great, thank you brother Zhou. After getting the promise of 500,000, Chen Xinzi was very happy. She happily hugged Zhou Junchen's arm and started to act coquettishly. Zhou Junchen pulled his hand out without leaving a trace and said jokingly, "Don't be polite, it's not given to me for free, you still have to return it to me." Chen Xinzi smiled and said, "Of course I will return it to you." Look at you. By the way, Yifei is too serious. If you want to pursue her, I think you have to work hard. Because of your previous relationship, you almost became brother-in-law and sister-in-law. So, if you want to go further now, she will feel psychologically burdened. However, women will give in one day after being persuaded by soft and hard persuasion. What's more, you have me, a dog-headed military advisor, who can definitely help you pursue Yifei. She took a loan of 500,000 yuan and naturally became concerned about Zhou Junchen's pursuit of Lu Feay. She began to analyze Lu Feay's mental state. Zhou Junchen thought to himself, Chen Xinzi has such a cheerful personality, he shouldn't be the kind of big boss in TV dramas who was a teammate in the early stage but turns evil and kills all the male and female protagonists in the later stage, right? Jiang Yuyan. How is that possible? He quickly dispelled this ridiculous thought. Laughing. Thank you so much. If Lu Feay wants to go back tomorrow, please stop her and let her stay here for a few more days. I understand. This is the way to enhance the relationship. Chen Xinzi smiled obscenely, then yawned, waved his hand, and said, "Okay, I have to go back to bed, brother Zhou should also rest early." Zhou Junchen smiled and nodded. Looking at the figure walking up the stairs, he frowned and thought to himself, it shouldn't get worse. Chapter 26 The Wang Family, A Lost Dog. Design drawing of a 5-nanometer lithography machine? Zhou Junchen found the lithography machine designed from the trunk of the car, and thought, why does the system like to use my car as a portal, putting everything in the car? Send this to the National Research Institute. If we can help the country develop a 5-nanometer lithography machine, we won't have to be controlled by others or threatened by foreign countries. Zhou Junchen didn't plan to make it himself. The technological level of the lithography machine is still very high. He doesn't have the strength and knowledge to do it. He couldn't help but think to himself, why doesn't the system directly reward me with a lithography machine? System. Send it out tomorrow. I'm too sleepy today. It's time to go to bed. Zhou Junchen yawned, and after returning to the room, he casually placed the design drawing on the table next to him. Seeing the new quilt on the bed, in the pattern of blue ocean, he couldn't help but think happily, this is the bed that Yifei made for me, rounding up. She is with me. I had a very sweet sleep. However, Wang Qingqing and her family couldn't sleep at night. Almost collapsed. In the hospital, a ward was surrounded, like a zombie siege, and many people shouted angrily. Go away, don't stay in the same hospital with us. How disgusting. How can there be a vicious woman like you? Wang Hai, who asked Wang Hai to come out here? What the hell are you doing? You stole my brother-in-law's wedding room and spread rumors about him. You are so shameless. I will beat you to death. Wang Qingqing, Wang Hai, and his mother Meng Mei were so frightened that their faces turned pale. They huddled together, staring at the heads outside the doors and windows in horror. Wang Qingqing trembled all over, gnashing her teeth and whispering, why is there a reversal? Who took those photos? Damn it, it's so damn terrible. She thought that today's public opinion could kill Zhou Junchen and make him a rat crossing the street, everyone shouting and beating him. As a result, suddenly in the evening, revelations about her appeared in major media, and some ambiguous photos were circulated. She admitted that some of the photos of hugging the waist and kissing the face were hers, but those kissing photos were definitely fake. It was so hateful. Who is spreading rumors about me? It must be Zhou Junchen. This bastard has such a bad heart that he actually hired internet trolls and asked the media to fabricate negative information to frame our family. Wang Hai was so angry that his eyes turned red. I wanted to chop Zhou Junshin into pieces with a knife. I thought to myself, I am the victim, my girlfriend has been kidnapped, why are you keyboard warriors scolding me? He didn't think it was wrong to want his name to be written on Zhou Junshin's wedding room, but he thought he was the one who was wronged and didn't deserve to be scolded by netizens. Queen Mother Mengmei was so angry that she was out of breath. This is against the heavens, this is against the heavens, is there still any law, is there still any law? This Zhou Junshin actually turned the tables and spread rumors about us. I must sue him. Yes, sue him to death, and take back his house and money. Wang Hai cursed. Wang Qingqing smiled bitterly and said, how can I sue? I have no evidence. What do you mean there is no evidence? Look at those photos, they must have been photoshopped, right? We can sue those who posted the photos. If they don't want to be sued, they will definitely give out the mastermind behind the scenes. Zhou Junshin is the one who did all this behind the scenes. We won't be afraid that we won't be able to sue him then. Queen Mother Mengmei was furious. She was so happy when she saw all the headlines scolding Zhou Junshin as a scumbag. Everyone on the internet and her relatives and friends were on their side. But who knew that public opinion suddenly turned around and her family became the unforgivable villains in the eyes of netizens? Many old sisters and colleagues who helped forward the essay yesterday suddenly sent messages to curse her overnight. Her daughter's phone was flooded with calls and she had to turn it off. She really felt like things had changed. What is going on? Didn't the daughter have the upper hand? Why did the situation suddenly reverse? These photos must be fake, all photoshopped. But, seeing that her daughter didn't say anything, she couldn't help but wonder in her heart, daughter, do you think those photos were photoshopped? I watch TV and I know all this stuff, they must be fake, right? Wang Qingqing smiled awkwardly and didn't answer. The Queen Mother understood immediately and almost had a heart attack, is it true? Then, those photos. Oh my, how could you do this? How can I face people with my old face? Although she was being unreasonable, she still had to save face. If the photos were fake, she could sue. But if they were real, how could she sue? How could she go to work and meet those old sisters in the future? Sister, you are so confused. Wang Hai said angrily, how can you be photographed while you are doing something? It turns out that he was dissatisfied with his clumsy hands and feet. Instead of blaming your sister for cheating and having an affair with someone else. The phone rings. Wang's mother Mengmei was so scared that she immediately turned off her phone. After Wang Qingqing and Wang Hai's phone numbers were exposed, the calls never stopped, all of which were to curse them. And at this moment, she didn't know how her phone number was exposed, and people started calling her one after another. So, when she saw the call, she immediately turned off her phone. But when I saw the caller ID, I quickly answered the call. It's my husband, Wang Defa. Look at what you and your mother have done. It's all because of you. Otherwise, why would I be reported all of a sudden? You are a bunch of drags. There was a burst of abuse from the other end of the phone. #34 What's wrong, boss? We were also wronged. It was all Zhou Junshin's fault. Number 30 for the Queen Mother felt very aggrieved. Wang Defa on the other end of the phone said angrily, do you know that I was reported today and have been under investigation until now? I'm afraid I can't keep my job. Ah, what's going on? Please don't do that. You will retire in 2 years. If something goes wrong, what will you do with your pension in the future? Queen Mother Mengmei became anxious. You also know how powerful it is. Wang Defa was filled with grief and indignation. I have always been very low-key and smooth in my work. I have taken care of everything that should be done. But this time the person who reported it suddenly made trouble. I don't know why. After thinking about it, it may be because of your problem. You made too much trouble, so I was also targeted and investigated. Queen Mother Mengmei cried, what should we do? You are the mainstay of the family. You even lost your job. We have lost a lot of money. Even your retirement has become a problem. I've already found someone to smooth things over. You guys should stop making trouble. Did you hear me? Let this matter go quickly. I can still survive. Otherwise, the more trouble you make, the faster I might die. Okay, we won't make any more noise, After hanging up the phone, Queen Mother Mengmei started crying. Wang Hai asked, was it my dad who called? What happened? Did he ask his friends in the media for help? Look for your uncle. Queen Mother Meng Mei slapped him in the face. Wang Hai looked at his mother in bewilderment. Are you crazy? Why are you hitting me? Mom, why are you hitting Heisey? Wang Qingqing said angrily. Your father. What happened to my dad? Is he dead? Wang Hai asked blankly. Almost got slapped again. Queen Mother Meng Mei collapsed on the edge of the bed, crying and telling everyone that their father was under investigation, and she also explained the interests involved clearly. Because it is a state-owned enterprise, corruption will not only result in losing your job, but you may also go to jail. Oh, it's so serious. Wang Hai was uneducated, but when he heard that the situation was serious, he became extremely anxious. What should I do? My father can't lose his job. He makes a lot of money from that job. Wang Qingqing's face turned pale. Does my father mean that he was investigated because of me? Well, we made too much of a fuss. Your father must have also been noticed, so he was reported. Qingqing, let's just forget about it and stop making a fuss. The Queen Mother said with tears and snot. He looks really scared. How can that be? We are being wronged now, we can't just let it go. Wang Hai was very angry. At this moment, he was filled with resentment and was not going to give up. Wang Qingqing suddenly asked, what do you think? Could it be that Zhou Junshin reported my dad? Wang Hai was about to retort, how could he have that ability? Suddenly it occurred to me that this brother-in-law was a ruthless man who had been hiding his rich identity for many years, so it was not impossible. I'm going to chop him off. Wang Hai said angrily. Okay, stop making trouble. Queen Mother Meng Mei held him back, anxious and angry. Zhou Junshin is so cunning that he made up a bunch of lies to buy a house worth 3 or 4 million yuan, and he also secretly hooked up with your girlfriend. How can you beat such a person? But we are at a disadvantage like this, I can't stand it. Wang Hai's eyes were red and his teeth were almost broken. Wang Qingqing said weakly, what can I do if I can't bear it? Just let it go. Don't make trouble. Otherwise, if our father loses his job, how can you make up for the tens of thousands of yuan in monthly household expenses? Wang Hai was speechless. He has no job and relies on his father for money. If his father loses his job, he will be left with nothing. For a moment, the three of them fell silent, their faces becoming uglier than each other. Wang Qingqing looked out the window at the dark night, thinking resentfully, Zhou Junshin, you have such a cruel heart, I will get back at you sooner or later. Chapter 27 Classmates Reunion, I'll go. How about it, brother? You did a great job on this matter, didn't you? You changed public opinion overnight. Our propaganda tactics are really perfect. Okay, you did a good job. I'll give you a dog bone as a reward. Fuck you, I don't want to eat dog bones, I want to eat big fish and meat, sea cucumbers and Australian dragons. Haha, okay, you've done a great job this time, you can eat whatever you want, I'll treat you. In the morning, while eating, Su Jianhua called to take credit, looking very proud. Zhou Junshin asked Lu Feay and others to eat first while he ran and talked on the phone. He also praised Su Jianhua's performance generously. Su Jianhua was extremely satisfied. Okay, you are very generous this time, then I will give you a good meal. By the way, the money you gave is too much, and I didn't spend much. I will transfer the rest to you later. Okay, it's up to you. Zhou Junshin didn't pretend to be generous. He gave Su Jianhua 1 million yuan to let him manipulate public opinion online, which was basically equivalent to giving him the entire million yuan without asking for it. But since he insisted on returning the remaining money, then just take it. The two have been good brothers for many years and are not short of money. There is no need to play a game of pushing and pulling. By the way, you can come to the class reunion next week, at the Emperor Hotel. #34 I won't go. Number 34. Zhou Junshin hesitated. After several class reunions, he was a little tired of this activity. Because when some of his classmates who were doing well started talking, that smell. Too aggressive. He was high and mighty, bossing people around, as if a person from the upper class was meeting the common people from the lower class, full of arrogance. Especially towards a few students who were average in their performance, all kinds of ridicule and sarcasm made people feel very uncomfortable. Because he had a good relationship with Su Jianhua and others, when he was ridiculed, there was someone to help him fight back, so he was not so embarrassed. But that kind of competitive atmosphere was not what he wanted in a class reunion, so he didn't want to attend it anymore. Oh, that won't do. I promised them that you would come. You've become a celebrity in Hangzhou these past few days. It's been spreading like wildfire in the group. They must let you come. Then I'll see if I have time. Oh, what are you talking about? You're not a grown-up girl, what are you afraid of? We agreed that you must come. At this point, Su Jianhua suddenly said maliciously, your ex-girlfriend will also be there. Shen Jialing? Zhou Junshan couldn't help but be stunned. The image of a gentle woman appeared before my eyes. Yeah, so come over. I heard she's not doing well right now and is doing a live broadcast. System online, recalling the past, the painful longing cannot be forgotten. What choice will the host make? First choice, not going to the class reunion, reward luxury home theater, system score 60. The second choice is to go to a class reunion. The reward is the chance to meet a celebrity. The system score is 60. The third option is to go to a class reunion and reunite with your former lover. You will be rewarded with a yacht and a system score of 75. The fourth choice is to go to a class reunion and rekindle your old lover. The reward is a courtyard house and the system score is 65. Why aren't the ratings very high? An old love rekindled, what a joke, my heart is cold now. Lu Feay, the woman who abandoned me, forget it. It's just a pity for the Sehiyuan's reward. Forget each other in the world, this is something I can consider, but isn't it a trap? If I choose this question, will I never be able to see my ex-girlfriend again? The system replied, yes. Zhou Junyu felt as if a thorn had pierced his heart. Although I resent her for breaking up without telling me the reason, there is no need to cut off contact with her forever. Well, I'll think about which one to choose. System, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but the reward of meeting a celebrity is too low class. Zhou Junshan looked disdainful. They are just stars. Can the chance of encountering them be rarer than seeing a courtyard house or a yacht? Who would choose this? System, can I specify to meet a certain celebrity? Can. Then I'll choose the second one. Please specify the star, and the system will arrange for you to meet him after the party. Well, which star should I choose? Yang Mi, or Delia? Zhou Junshan instantly thought of the two female stars and suddenly felt guilty. He subconsciously glanced at Lu Feay, who was eating through the glass door. Lu Feay was taking a bite of a bun and looking at him furtively. When she saw him looking at her, she was startled and almost choked on the bun. She couldn't help coughing. Okay, I'll go to the class reunion. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Junshan pushed the door open and said with a smile, drink your porridge slowly. No one is competing with you for it. Why isn't anyone grabbing the food? Chen Shenzi eats more and faster than me. If I don't eat any, she will eat it all. Lu Feay drank a mouthful of millet porridge guiltily. Chen Shenzi ate the buns innocently, was stunned for a moment, then glanced at Lu Feay with resentment and continued to drink porridge, thinking, showing affection, die quickly. Lu Feay, didn't you say you liked Dahua? Dahua? Which Dahua, mad Dahua? Chen Shenzi immediately stretched his neck and shouted excitedly, I know, it's Mr. Ma Dahua, the one who played Zhu Beiji. No, it's Lu Dahua. Lu Feay chuckled and corrected. I know, the one who sang Love Water. Chen Shenzi, who was born in the 2000s, said with a proud tone. Why are you asking this? Lu Feay looked at Zhou Junshan curiously. Zhou Junshan wanted to give her a surprise, so he said, nothing, I just suddenly remembered that you said you liked him. Oh. Lu Feay blushed and lowered her head. She remembered that she had said that she liked Lu Dahua at the table before, but she didn't expect Zhou Junshan to remember it so clearly. Chen Shenzi looked at the two people who were ambiguous, and got goosebumps all over the floor. Show off as much as you can. If a single dog is guilty, the law will punish me. What are you doing? Do you want to kill me? Brother Zhou, hurry up and eat. Lu Feay and I will be late for work. No need for Brother Zhou to send us off, let's take a taxi. What a joke. It takes several kilometers for us to walk from here to the road. Besides, this is a high-end villa area. Everyone has a car, so taxis don't come here at all. It's hard to get a taxi. Okay, go change your clothes first, I'll finish eating right away. While drinking porridge and eating steamed buns, Zhou Junshan gradually fell into a memory. When he was in college, he loved his girlfriend Shin Jialing very much. They dated for about 2 years, but when he was in his junior year, she suddenly broke up with him without giving a reason. This incident has always bothered him. After that, he would deliberately avoid Shin Jialing at every class reunion. If Shin Jialing was there, he would not go. But who would have thought that she would also avoid him and never come to a class reunion? He had let go of this relationship a long time ago, but he just wasn't willing to give up. Why did they break up without saying anything in the first place? I'm not a puppy. Why did you abandon me without saying a word? If I have the chance, I will definitely ask clearly. Hey, brother Zhou, what are you thinking about? We're going to be late for work. Okay, let's go. Chapter 28 I have become the person I hate. In the car, Lu Feay hesitated, and finally said, Brother Zhou, since our matter has been clarified online, I want to go back and live. Why? You live well here. Zhou Junshin pretended to be stupid. Assist Shenxinzi came online and had already accepted a transfer of 500,000 yuan. He was an absolute lackey at this point and immediately said, yeah, it's not safe over there yet, so let's stay at Brother Zhou's place for now. You don't want to think about what would happen if you go home and run into those keyboard warriors who haven't seen the clarification news yet and suddenly knock on your door when you're taking a shower or sleeping. Lu Feay said in a tangled way, but this is not a good idea. It's okay. You can see that the villa is too big. I would be scared living there alone. Zhou Junshin pretended to be scared. Lu Feay thought, Brother Zhou is not a scared little white rabbit, he is a big fox with his tail exposed. However, think about it, the address of my rental house has been exposed on the entire internet, and it is indeed not safe these days. He knew what was going on and kept silent, not asking to move back. I sighed in my heart, maybe I am just a vain and money-hungry person. He glanced at Zhou Junshin who was driving with resentment and muttered, big bad guy. Ah, what? Zhou Junshin asked sideways when he heard her voice. Lu Feay hurriedly shook her head, her face blushing, no, nothing, just concentrate on driving. My heart was in turmoil. I turned my head and looked out the window, thinking to myself, if such a good guy, handsome and rich, wanted to pursue you, an ordinary girl would really not be able to resist. Bad guy, big bad guy. After sending Lu Feay and Chen Xinzi off, Zhou Junshin came to the employee area on the top floor of Yida Plaza. A thin young man stopped him and said, sorry, this is an employee area. Customers are not allowed to enter. I am your new boss, Zhou Junshin. Zhou Junshin was not angry and looked at the other party with a smile. Boss? Brother, we are Yida Plaza. The boss behind us is Boss Wang. We also know Boss Wang's son. You say you are our new boss? Don't come and cause trouble. The employee waved his hands like he was chasing away a mosquito. Apparently he is not well informed and doesn't know that the boss has changed. Zhou Junshin smiled and said, let Lu Zimo come over. Manager? What do you want to see our manager about? The young man asked impatiently. What's the matter? Of course I want to ask him why his efficiency is so low. He didn't even inform all the employees about the change of boss. I think he doesn't want to do this job anymore. Zhou Junshin sneered. In fact, he blamed manager Lu wrongly. Because the transaction was done too quickly, he started organizing the information in the middle of the night and was busy with various handover documents, tenant information, financial statements, etc. from morning to night. He had no time to notify the employees about the change of boss. No, that won't do. Who are you? You're here to cause trouble. Get out of here now, or I'll call security, the young man shouted. Zhou Junshin narrowed his eyes and was about to get angry. What will the host choose if he is stopped by his subordinates? The first option is to ignore the warnings, force your way in, and find Lu Zimo directly. Anyone who tries to stop you will be fined, and those who are in serious cases will be fired. You will be awarded the title of Rampaging Monster, and your employee work efficiency will be 15%, and your system score will be 50. The second option is to get angry, teach him a lesson, call Lu Zimo, fire him, reward him with the title of overbearing CEO, set his work efficiency at 25%, and give him a system score of 65. The third option is to find manager Lu Zimo, be magnanimous to this employee, do not punish him, and reward the boss with a reputation for magnanimity. The employee's work efficiency will be 40%, and the system score will be 80. Neither the first nor the second option is acceptable. It will dampen employee enthusiasm and reduce their work efficiency. Work efficiency represents money. Only with high efficiency can we make more money. So, I naturally choose the third one. If the company's employees can achieve a 40% work efficiency, that's already like a shot of chicken blood, right? Joe Junchin was born as a junior clerk, and he would also fish in troubled waters on weekdays, so he knew how lazy his colleagues were in private. Unless there was a bonus incentive, their normal work efficiency would not even reach 20%. If work efficiency could be improved. Ahem, how come I am standing on the perspective of capitalism? In short, when it comes to work efficiency, no matter how many passionate speeches the boss gives, it's useless. Only money can improve work efficiency. Now, he has a choice that can make his employees' work efficiency reach 40%. Belong to the level of people who are willing to work 996. What if he increases employee benefits to make employees more efficient? It's not about making more money. What a sin, how come the capitalists are possessed? Lu Zimo, I'm outside the staff area, please come and pick me up. Oh, I was stopped. After making the call, Joe Junchin started to read the news again. The employee taunted, who are you trying to fool? You're the only one who called our manager. I believe you're a dog. Asshole, why did you stop the new boss outside? Do you have any tact? Suddenly, a slap hit him on the back of the head. Ah, manager, why are you here? The young man turned around and asked in surprise. Lu Zimo hurriedly took a few steps forward and said to Joe Junchin respectfully, Boss, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. At this time, some employees had seen the manager suddenly run out and followed him over. Seeing how respectful he was to a young man, they couldn't help but whisper about it. Notify everyone to go to the conference room for a meeting later. Starting today, Yida Plaza has a new boss. Let them all come and meet him. Lu Zimo shouted to everyone. He immediately looked at the young man who stopped Joe Junchin and said angrily, You are the new guy named Chen Yong, right? Go get your salary. Ah, no, manager, I'm only a few days away from becoming a formal employee. The young man named Chen Yong suddenly became anxious. Someone in the crowd whispered to others, What's going on? Why did they suddenly fire him? Didn't you see that he stopped our new boss? It would be strange if he wasn't fired. What a shame, young people nowadays have no sense of propriety. Who knew that our Yida Plaza changed its owner overnight? No one knows the new boss, so it's normal to stop him. The boss lost face on the first day, so he must get it back. So Chen Yong has to be fired. At this moment, Joe Junchin seemed to see the favorability points constantly dropping from everyone's heads, and thought to himself, Damn it, I haven't spoken yet, so don't be so busy criticizing me. Manager Lu, this young man is very good. He is doing the right thing. There is no need to fire him. Joe Junchin took a few steps forward, looked at the panicked Chen Yong gently, and said to Lu Zimo. Lu Zimo exclaimed in surprise, then nodded and said, Okay, since the boss said so, Chen Yong, why don't you thank the boss for his generosity? Thank you, boss. Chen Yong bowed with emotion. Need not. Joe Junchin couldn't bear it any longer, so he quickly waved his hands and said to the others with a smile, Go away, and come to the meeting later. Seeing how amiable and approachable he was, the other employees couldn't help but feel more favorable to him. With a smile on their faces, they replied, Okay, boss. Take care, boss. This boss is so nice. Yes, it would be even better if we could get a raise. Hearing the discussions behind him, Joe Junchin was speechless. It was obvious that the employee named Chen Yong did nothing wrong and almost lost his job, but in the end he was grateful to me, and the others were also moved by his pretentious magnanimity. Sure enough, thunder, lightning, rain and dew are all blessings from heaven. I have become the person I hate. In the large conference room, Joe Junchin looked at hundreds of employees and was still very excited. It turned out that the big boss's vision was like this. It really gives people a sense of accomplishment. Want to be bossy? He imitated the tone of some leaders and said with a smile, Hello everyone, my name is Joe Junchin, and I will be the new boss of Yida Plaza in the future. Please give me your advice. Our plaza is doing well in business, so I don't plan to make drastic reforms. Everyone should continue to be the same. The only thing that has changed is the salary and employee benefits. We will spare no effort to take good care of each of you in terms of salary, meal allowance, and other benefits for new and old employees. But at the same time, I also hope that you can strengthen your service attitude, reduce the complaint rate, and manage merchants and tenants well. Remember, you do not represent yourselves, but the image of our mall. Remember, our goal is to build Yida Plaza into the best shopping center in Hangzhou. After some big promises, the employees left as if they were injected with chicken blood. Yida Plaza, from now on, let's change its name to Wanqing City, Zhou Junqian said as he was looking through the financial statements. Okay, I'll do it. Manager Lu nodded. Since Yida Plaza has been sold, it naturally has to be named. Why are there still so many merchants who have not renewed their contracts? Is it because the profits are not good? Zhou Junqian couldn't help but ask when he saw that 60 or 70 merchants had not renewed their leases. With the current economic downturn and the impact of e-commerce, it is indeed difficult for physical stores to do business. Manager Lu said, "No, our Yida Plaza in Shangqing district has a good flow of people. However, because we sign 5-year contracts every time, these merchants feel that the economy is not good, so they either reduce some rents or sign for 3-year contracts, so they are negotiating conditions." Oh, I see. You can handle this yourself. Zhou Junqian also knew that business was not easy to do. Those merchants were afraid that if the contract was signed for a long time and they had to take out a large amount of money to turn it around, they would suffer losses if the store went bankrupt in a few years. It was understandable that they had concerns. He was not familiar with this business, so he handed the authority back to Manager Lu. Who will help you work if you don't give them some benefits? Anyway, he is in charge of the overall situation and all he needs to do is keep an eye on the finances and make sure there are no mistakes. Lu Zimo breathed a sigh of relief. He was afraid that a boss who wanted to control everything would come. If he couldn't get any benefits at that time, it would be meaningless to be a manager. He said happily, "Thank you for your trust, boss." Zhou Junqian was looking at the financial statements and was about to call someone to find a professional to review them when suddenly the phone rang. He saw it was his home number and answered it immediately, saying, "What's wrong, Mom?" There was a crying voice on the other end of the phone. "My child, your father is sick, he has cerebral thrombosis," the doctor said. The doctor said he might have to lie in bed for the rest of his life. Chapter 29 Returning home with my girlfriend. Ah, what's going on? Zhou Junqian was shocked. His face was pale. His father is only in his 50s and should be in good health. How could he suddenly suffer a cerebral thrombosis? When will the parents' kindness be repaid? How will the host face it now? First choice, drop the work at hand and go back to your hometown to visit your parents immediately. The reward is a Lamborghini Limited Edition C, System Score 70. Second choice, rationally ask about your father's situation. If his life is not in danger, stay in Hangzhou and continue to work. You will be rewarded with an imperial building and a system score of 70. Third choice. I choose first. Zhou Junqian didn't even look at the third option and directly chose the first option. There was no need to hesitate. Of course he would go home to visit his parents immediately. No amount of rewards could stop him from being eager to return home. Manager Lu, I have something to do and need to go back first. Please send me all the information on WeChat and I will take a look at it slowly. After Zhou Junqian gave the instructions impatiently, he went to the basement to drive back home without saying a word. Oh no, Lu Feay and the others can't go home without a car. System, where is the Lamborghini? In Area B, parking space 202. Zhou Junqian immediately went over and saw a brand new silver-white Lamborghini parked in the parking space. He touched his pocket and found the car keys. After getting in the car, the cockpit is full of technology and gives you the feeling of flying a fighter jet. Is this car fast? It's fast, comparable to the high-speed rail. Okay, I'll drive this one. After Zhou Junqian started the car, he drove directly to Lu Feay's 4S store. The roar of the sports car and its shiny body attracted a lot of attention. Lamborghini's limited edition C is exactly the same as the one in the movie Transformers, so cool, said a male salesperson enviously. The female customer next to her asked curiously, how much is it? This car looks weird. About 30 million. Very handsome. A young man got out of the car and ran hurriedly towards the store. Several female salespeople and customers standing at the door were immediately attracted by the sight, their eyes sparkling. Here comes my Prince Charming. Into the store? Lu Feay? Zhou Junqian shouted. Lu Feay was introducing the car to a customer. When she heard the voice, she turned around and saw that it was Zhou Junqian. She blushed and said, Brother Zhou, why are you here? I'm at work. I have something to go home for, and I want to give you the keys to my Cadillac. Zhou Junchen trotted over and anxiously stuffed a car key into her hand. Lu Feay immediately asked nervously, "What happened?" "Brother Zhou? My father has a cerebral thrombosis. I don't know what the condition is now. I have to go back and check on him." Zhou Junchen explained and was about to leave. Suddenly, a hand grabbed him and said, "Look at you, you are so anxious that you have lost your sense of proportion. How can this work?" Lu Feay showed a hint of worry. Then he asked with concern, "Are you going back by car or by high-speed rail?" "There is no high-speed rail where we are, I plan to drive back." Zhou Junchen looked at the gentle woman in front of him, and for a moment he seemed to really feel that she was his girlfriend. He replied stupidly. Lu Feay gritted her teeth and said, "How about this, I'll drive and go back with you." "Ah?" Zhou Junchen asked straightforwardly, "Why?" Lu Feay stamped her feet and said angrily, "I'm afraid you'll get into a car accident." "Oh." Zhou Junchen nodded blankly. Lu Feay thought, why did Brother Zhou suddenly become stupid? He must be overly worried. "I can't let him drive back home in this state, otherwise something will definitely go wrong. Let me help drive." Does the host choose to take Lu Feay home? First choice, accept Lu Feay's kindness, go back to her hometown together, and get a wedding house as a reward. You can choose any house in the world, and the system score is 75. The second choice is to not accept Lu Feay's kindness and refuse to go back to her hometown together. You will be rewarded with a 5-piece set for visiting relatives and friends, and a system score of 60. Wedding room? Is it so explicit? Then I have no choice. Choose the first one. Congratulations to the host for winning a wedding room. Please specify the location. Well, let's go to Thompson Peen in Magic City. Registration has been completed, 2001, the host can take over at any time. Zhou Junchen was not very happy. So what if it's Thompson Peen? It's just a reward. How can it be compared with the health of my parents? Okay, Feay, you drive. Coming back to his senses, seeing Lu Feay's expectant and worried eyes, Zhou Junchen felt warm in his heart and nodded. Lu Feay was delighted and looked at the manager. "Manager, I want to ask for leave." "Okay, I'll give you 3 days off." The manager has been standing nearby, waiting for a long time. As soon as Lu Feay asked, he immediately approved the leave. Then he asked Zhou Junchen in a flattering manner, "Brother, is our Cadillac driving okay?" "Not bad, Cadillac is indeed a famous brand." Zhou Junchen smiled perfunctorily. "The car is nice, but I'm in no mood to discuss it with him right now." The manager shook his head and said shyly, No, compared to Lamborghini, it's still a step behind." Lu Feay didn't understand what the two were saying. "Isn't Brother Zhou driving the Cadillac in our store? Why did the manager say he was driving a Lamborghini?" But, as soon as she walked out of the store, she saw a beautiful Lamborghini. Instantly, awaken. Looking at Zhou Junchen, "Brother, this car is not yours, right?" "Well, get in the car." I'm afraid." "Don't be afraid, it's just a little louder and faster, there's nothing special about it." "Brother, how about we drive that Cadillac?" "Okay." The two returned to the underground garage of Yida Plaza and drove away the Cadillac. Lu Feay said ashamedly, "Brother, I'm sorry, I seem to have caused you trouble." Zhou Junchen smiled gently, "It's okay, just concentrate on driving." After all, Lu Feay has not driven a car many times, so she would be scared if she drove a supercar. After all, the operation may be similar, but when they are really driving, the speed is incomparable. He feels that the speed of the Lamborghini is too fast and he can't stand it. "Dad, Mom, wait for me to go back," he murmured softly as he watched the car get on the highway, his eyes moistened. "I haven't seen my dad for several months. How could he suddenly have a cerebral thrombosis? It's all my fault for not being filial. I was always thinking about the green tea with Wang Qingqing and not caring about my family. This time when I go back, I want to bring my parents over to live with us." Lu Feay was driving, thinking wildly. She had gotten so excited that she helped Zhou Junchen drive back home. What would she say when the time came? The news about her and Zhou Junchen spread all over the internet. She didn't believe that Zhou's parents didn't know. "Hey, I really have good intentions. I'm worried that it might be dangerous for Brother Zhou to drive when he's emotionally unstable, but now. Why does it feel like it's getting more and more biased?" Zhang County. County Hospital. The middle-aged man lying on the hospital bed was tense all over, with a crooked face, drooling, and a dull look in his eyes, just like a mannequin. An old woman wiped his saliva with tears in her eyes and said angrily, "Hey, how did things turn out like this? You are so angry too, you got yourself a cerebral thrombosis for that house, you just." Chapter 30 Cerebral Thrombosis. Brother Joe, are you there? Suddenly, someone knocked on the door and walked in uninvited. Two middle-aged men and women walked into the ward carrying fruit baskets. "What are you doing here? Get out, get out." When Joe Junchen's mother, Lu Feay, saw the two people appear, her eyes immediately turned red and she chased them out. Because they are the culprits who caused Joe's father's cerebral thrombosis. The man's name is Sun Yang and the woman's name is Lu Feay. They are all good friends of Joe's father for many years. "Hey, sister-in-law, what are you doing? We came here to visit our elder brother with good intentions, why are you chasing us away?" Sun Yang, who was pushed out of the door like a pig, shouted dissatisfiedly through the door. Lu Feay said sarcastically, "Okay, sister-in-law, we have also come to see Big Brother, and we have done our best. It is his responsibility to lie in bed, so don't blame us. Here is 1,000 yuan, it's ours. Get out, take your money and get out." An angry roar was heard. Lu Feay's face changed, he snorted coldly, and said, "You are shameless." Turning around and leaving, her husband Sun Yang asked worriedly, "They won't sue us, will they? What are you afraid of? He got a cerebral thrombosis out of anger. What does it have to do with us? We bought the house in the first place. He wanted to buy it back at the original price, but of course it's impossible. Humph, he's so angry. What's the point of blaming us for something that happened? Yeah, that's right. I treated him as my big brother. I just calculated according to the normal market price and didn't make much profit. But he actually called me heartless." Sun Yang looked wronged and aggrieved, and was very indignant. He and Joe Junchen's father Joe Wegwa have been good friends for many years. He opened his own clothing factory and is considered quite wealthy. Some time ago, Joe Junchen needed money urgently because he was going to get married and buy a house. Joe's father asked him to borrow money, but he refused. In desperation, he sold the house to Sun Yang at a low price. Although it was old and small, because there were schools nearby, the market price of a house of more than 100 square meters was more than 800,000 yuan. However, Joe's father was in a hurry to sell it, so he was forced to lower the price and sold it to Sun Yang for 700,000 yuan. Unexpectedly, Joe Wegwa suddenly came to Sun Yang's house yesterday and said he wanted to buy back the house. Sun Yang disagreed at first, but after discussing it with his wife, he quoted him a price of 1 million. If he could buy it, he could buy it. If he couldn't, the price may be higher in the future. Unexpectedly, Joe Wegwa was so angry that he was hospitalized with cerebral thrombosis. The two of them still felt a little guilty, so they came to see what was going on. Look at him lying in bed, how long can he live? Before leaving the hospital, Sun Yang couldn't help but ask his wife. Lu Feay narrowed his eyes and said maliciously, "It's hard to say. Some people died in half a year. However, if he has a cerebral thrombosis, he will definitely be disabled. If you want to sue us, what can you sue us with and what reason can you use to sue us?" "But they have a son," Sun Yang said worriedly. His son is just an ordinary employee of an advertising company. He doesn't have any special skills. Don't worry about him." Lu Feay and Joe's mother Lu Feay had a good relationship and often chatted with each other, so she knew the situation of the Joe family very well. He doesn't care about Joe Junchen's existence at all. What else more? Didn't the eldest son of the Zhou family just get exposed as a scumbag these days? Joe Wegwa and Lu Feay were bombarded with phone calls and couldn't sleep well. I guess the cerebral thrombosis was caused by this. It was his own son who caused the trouble. It has nothing to do with us. Sun Yang also knew a little about the Zhou family's situation, and immediately nodded and said, yes, it's all his son's fault. What does it have to do with us? We sold the house at the market price, just a little higher. How could it be possible that he would get cerebral thrombosis due to anger? However, I heard that the Zhou family's son's wedding seems to have been cancelled. This is just right. His father is in trouble and can't attend the wedding. Lu Feay chuckled, with a hint of malice in her eyes. Hey, that's why people should always do good things and not be so sarcastic and mean, otherwise it will be too late when disaster strikes. Joe's son can't get married, and now this kind of thing has happened in his family. I think it will be difficult for his son to find a wife in the future, and he will be single for the rest of his life. The couple smiled sarcastically. Carrying the fruit basket, he walked away. In the ward, Lu Feay, who was crying beside the bed, said sadly, Wagwa, look at the friends you made. They said they would buy back the house at the original price when they had money, but not only did they raise the price, they also acted in a weird way, and finally made you mad enough to have a cerebral thrombosis. They still have the nerve to cry over the rat. They met the wrong person. In order to buy a wedding house for their son Jo Junchin, the couple sold their old house to their friend Sun Yang at a low price, and promised to buy it back at the original price once they had money. But in fact, when they said this, neither party cared or took it seriously. Because Sun Yang didn't think that two ordinary employees like them would earn more than 700,000 yuan in 2 or 3 years, he was polite verbally and agreed that it was no problem. Joe's parents also said the same thing in advance, leaving room for maneuver. Unexpectedly, his son Jo Junchin suddenly became rich. He said that he made several million after selling stocks and transferred 1 million to the two of them. Joe Wagway immediately felt rich and happily found his good friend to buy the house back. As a result, Sun Yang's family was naturally dumbfounded. At first, they were reluctant, but finally said that someone wanted to buy their house, and they would not sell it unless it was sold at the market price of 900,000. At that moment, Joe Wagwa realized that his longtime friend seemed to have changed a lot, but for the sake of the old house, he still agreed to buy it for 900,000 yuan. However, the next day, when he contacted Sun Yang again, he actually raised the price again, to 1 million yuan, no bargaining. Joe Wagwa didn't expect his friend to be so shameless, and he couldn't help but argue with him. In the end, he fainted on the spot. After being sent to the hospital, it was found that he had cerebral thrombosis. He collapsed on the bed, unable to move. Lu Feay took care of Joe Wagwa alone, and she didn't dare to ask relatives for help, fearing that they would gossip about her. She had no choice but to call her son Jo Junchin. Now, the pillar of the family had collapsed, and Jo Junchin was the only support for them. Bang! Just when Lu Feay was in tears and extremely desperate, the door of the ward was suddenly pushed open, and then someone shouted nervously, "Dad, Mom." A figure rushed to the bed. When Lu Feay saw the person coming, she burst into tears. Her son was back. She instantly found support in her heart. "Son, your father, he has a cerebral thrombosis," the doctor said. "I'm afraid he won't live for a year or so." Jo Junchin looked at his father lying on the bed, and his eyes instantly turned red. But now his father had lost the ability to take care of himself, and his mother was also in a panic. He was the pillar of the family, so he couldn't panic. He immediately comforted her. "Mom, don't worry, cerebral thrombosis can be cured. Your son has money now. Let's go to the best hospital and find the best doctor to make sure my dad gets well. He now has more than 70 million in savings, plus more than 30 million in diamonds, hundreds of millions in company stocks, and the valuable Yida Plaza, so he is considered a billionaire. As long as he can cure his father's illness, it doesn't matter if all the money is spent. Where's the system? Why doesn't the system come out and let me answer the multiple choice questions now?" Jo Junchin roared at the system in his heart, venting his anger. "When I was confessed to before, the system would always come up with a multiple choice question, but now when I need the system's ability, it doesn't appear. Why wasn't there an option where I could save my father and he would recover immediately? Why? Child, how did you get here? Have you eaten? Go and have something to eat." Lu Feay pretended to be calm and said gently. Jo Junchin almost burst into tears. He still cared about him at this time, which made him feel even more distressed for his parents. "Mom, you must not have eaten yet, I'll go buy you some food." Jo Junchin was about to go out to buy food when Lu Feay suddenly called him. "Hey, Junchin, you, don't tell your uncles and uncles about your father's accident, and don't spread it to others." "Why?" Jo Junchin couldn't help but frown. His father is so ill, it would be appropriate to notify the relatives. Lu Feay smiled bitterly and said softly, "Your father's illness requires someone to take care of him. It may take half a year, 2 or 3 years, or even 10 years. If outsiders knew about it, you don't find a partner." Jo Junchin was stunned, tears welled up in his eyes instantly, and he forced a smile and said, "Don't worry, Mom, I can find someone. My heart aches so much." At this time, his mother was still afraid that outsiders would know about his father's situation and affect his chances of finding a partner. This relationship was too heavy and too precious. He walked out of the ward and punched the wall hard. A cry came, "Ah! Lu Feay, you are here too." Turning around, Jo Junchin smiled weakly when he saw Lu Feay waiting at the door. Looking at the man with red eyes and tears, Lu Feay suddenly felt distressed and wanted to hug him and comfort him. Zhou Junshin had always been very confident and calm in the past 2 days, but now he looked so vulnerable that even a heart as strong as steel would soften. However, she didn't do that because of her rationality. She just patted his back gently and said softly, "Don't worry, uncle will be fine." "Well, I hope so." Zhou Junshin knew that this was to comfort him, so he forced a smile. One of his classmates' family had a cerebral thrombosis patient who was unable to take care of himself and died after living for about 3 years. His father also had high blood pressure, so he might have lived even shorter. Why is this happening? He pleaded feebly to the system. "Help me, system." The host does not need the system's help. "I need it. I hope my father can get better. Help me." Zhou Junshin almost begged. The host has the bitter fruit that can save your parents. You don't need the system's help. Zhou Junshin, whose face was already in tears, frowned blankly. Bitter fruit. I seem to have heard of this name. He couldn't help but touch his shirt pocket, took out a lucky bag, and poured out 3 black fruits that looked like dried longans. "System, can bitter fruit save my father?" "Yes, unless your head falls off. The bitter fruit has a miraculous effect on cancer, and curing cerebral thrombosis is no problem." Chapter 31 Bitter Fruit. Really? That's great. After hearing the introduction of the system, Zhou Junshin felt as if he had been saved from a desperate situation. He jumped up immediately with joy. Lu Feay saw him squatting on the ground, crying and holding his head. She was also very sad. She was about to reach out her arms and give him a warm hug. Then, he was almost hit on the chin by Zhou Junshin, who jumped up and couldn't help but ask in surprise, "Brother, what's wrong with you?" Could it be that he was too sad and went crazy? Zhou Junshin laughed loudly, his eyes bright as light bulbs. Looking at the frightened Lu Feay, his heart suddenly surged, and he kissed her. Boo! The force was so strong that it left a red lip mark on her delicate face. "My father is saved." Zhou Junshin was extremely excited. He turned around and ran into the ward. Lu Feay was stunned and stood there for 5 or 6 minutes before she came to her senses. She recalled the scene of being kissed forcefully, as if it were a dream. She was secretly angry. "Zhou Junshin, you big bad guy, how could you do this? It's too much." Suddenly, there was a cheer from the room. She walked in curiously and saw an elegant middle-aged man exercising on the bed with a big smile on his face. He didn't look like he had a cerebral thrombosis at all. What is happening? Knowing that bitter fruit can cure his father's cerebral thrombosis, Zhou Junshin immediately ran to the bedside, propped up Zhou Weiguo's head, and without saying a word, took out a bitter fruit and stuffed it into his father's mouth. "Hey, what are you doing? Don't feed your father like this," Li Muzi said in panic. He stood up, poured some water, and said sadly, "Your father can't even move, and you don't know the priorities. You torture him like this, you. Oh my god." Looking back, I found that my husband Zhou Weiguo was shaking his head, but his whole body was moving around, as if he was numb from sitting and was shaking his limbs to relieve the pain. "Weiguo, are you okay?" Li Muzi was extremely excited. I'm fine." Zhou Weiguo suddenly spoke, his eyes full of disbelief. "It's like seeing a ghost." "Ah, doctor." Li Muzi burst into tears and called for the doctor in a panic. When the doctor arrived, he simply examined Zhou Weiguo, who was able to move freely and speak, and couldn't help but wonder, "Oh my god, this is a medical miracle. I'll give you a full examination tomorrow." Several doctors on duty, who were in their 30s and 40s, shook their heads in disbelief, looking as if they had never seen the world before. "I'm fine. I can move. Can you believe it?" Zhou Weiguo said excitedly while moving his limbs. Although he had a cerebral thrombosis, he was still conscious, could see and hear, but his body could not move, so he saw everything in the ward, including the family of his good friend Sun Yang, who came over and was driven away, and the food his son gave him. "What medicine? Junshin, what medicine did you give me? It's amazing, it can even cure cerebral thrombosis." Zhou Weiguo asked curiously. The father of a colleague of his had a cerebral thrombosis and was lying in bed. He was taken care of by his father every day. As the saying goes, there is no filial son in front of a long-term sick bed. Even such a good person as his colleague would get tired of it. So when he couldn't move, he wanted to die all the time, but he was powerless. Then, his son suddenly fed him a pill. After the pill slid down his throat, it was extremely bitter, and then suddenly it seemed to come alive and drilled into his body. Then, there was a stream of air in his body that was spinning wildly, as if looking for a target. Finally, it rushed to my brain. Just a moment. He felt his mind clear and his body able to move. Could this medicine be an elixir? It's a very expensive, miraculous medicine. Zhou Junshin didn't know how to explain the bitter fruit. I can only make up nonsense. I thought to myself, a bitter fruit actually cured cerebral thrombosis. Isn't this more effective than the magic medicine advertisements in TV dramas? I couldn't help but ask the system, boss, can you reward me with a few more bitter fruits next time? Each reward is the result of the host's own choice. Some rewards will not appear repeatedly, so each choice needs to be made carefully. Will there be no more bitter fruit? There's a 99% chance that it won't happen again. Zhou Junshin felt very sorry and thought to himself, then I have to keep the 2 bitter fruits I have left. This bitter fruit is equivalent to an elixir. If we study it, I must have my own research institute. Otherwise, if I hand it over to an outsider, someone will definitely come to my door and arrest and torture me. After all, some people will do anything for money. Besides, the bitter fruit is so effective in curing diseases. In order to obtain the bitter fruit and any information about it, he believed that there must be someone who would not mind taking risks. Who is this? Zhou Weiguo, who was lying on the bed, suddenly asked. Lu Feay was seen standing 1 meter away, looking at the family of 3 nervously. Zhou Junshin hurriedly introduced, oh, she is my friend, her name is Lu Feay. Lu Feay? Why does this name sound familiar? Zhou Weiguo showed a suspicious expression, then thought of something and pulled the corner of his wife Li Muzi's clothes. Is it? It's a head. Didn't you hear your son say it's a friend? Li Muzi shook off his hand, rolled her eyes, then walked over with a smile, shook hands, and said, hello, I'm Zhou Junshin's mother, Li Muzi, you can call me Aunt Li. Hello, Auntie. Lu Feay was flattered and explained nervously, I heard that Uncle was not in good health, so I followed him. How is Uncle now? It's nothing, your uncle is just overworked. It's okay. Look, he is so healthy. Li Muzi winked at Zhou Weiguo. Zhou Weiguo immediately understood, did a bodybuilding move, and said, my dear girl, you see Uncle is fine, don't worry about me. Lu Feay had followed all the way here, and she knew that Zhou Weiguo had a cerebral thrombosis, but now he seemed to be fine. She couldn't help but feel strange. But she was also very moved. Zhou Junshin's parents pretended that nothing had happened, but they were actually afraid that she would think that Zhou's father was in poor health and would become a burden. It's so painstaking and touching. But, the way you two look at me is so weird. Zhou Junshin was stunned by his parents' sassy actions. It seemed that the person crying heartbrokenly just now was not his mother? The person lying on the bed unable to move was not his father? So, what was going on? Meeting your daughter-in-law? Okay, Mom, don't scare people. Zhou Junshin had to interrupt his parents' gossiping questions. If she didn't interrupt, people would start asking her whether Lu Feay's younger brother had a girlfriend. Moreover, what's wrong with this joyful atmosphere? It's as if the sad atmosphere of the family of 3 just now, which was about to die, never existed. Lu Feay stood aside with a blushing face, thinking, Uncle and Aunt must have misunderstood, I am not Brother Zhou's girlfriend. Dad, how did you suddenly get a cerebral thrombosis? After calming down, Zhou Junshin couldn't help but ask the question that was confusing him. Zhou Weiguo was silent. Li Muzi glanced at him and realized that he didn't want to mention that disgusting pair of friends. He couldn't help but sigh and said, it's all because of the house. She told Zhou Junshin that Zhou Weiguo sold the house to a friend and wanted to buy it back after he had money, but the price was raised twice. Zhou Junshin couldn't help but grit his teeth in anger. Uncle Sun is such a person, damn it, it's not enough to raise the price once and make money, but he is still greedy and raises the price again. Shameless people are invincible. At this time, the system finally came online again. Repay grievances if you have grievances, and take revenge if you have hatred. How will the host choose? First choice, be patient and calm down, and make plans later. The reward is an abandoned factory, and the system score is 50. Second choice, give people a way out, never end the cycle of revenge, give Sun Yang's family a small punishment and a big warning, and reward them with a supercomputer with a system score of 70. The third choice is to fight back, to retaliate against Sun Yang's family. The reward is 30 million, and the system score is 60. Chapter 32 Ambiguity. Show mercy? I want to make the Sun family live a life worse than death. Zhou Junqian directly chose the third option. Even though the third option only scored 60, which meant that the system also considered this approach to be average, if there were no bitter fruits today, one could imagine what the consequences would be for his father's cerebral thrombosis. By then, no matter how much money he had, he would not be able to get treatment. Therefore, this grudge was huge. Sun Yang's family must be subjected to the most brutal revenge. His eyes flickered and his expression was uncertain. Asked, "Dad, I remember Sun Yang's family opened a clothing factory, right?" Sun Yang has been a good friend of his father for many years, so the two families often get together during holidays. He knows a little bit about the situation of Sun Yang's family. In the early years, Sun Yang's family was a small business. In recent years, they made some money by contracting a clothing factory, and then they started to show off in various ways. "Yeah, why are you asking?" Li Muzi looked at him warily and said seriously, "Since your father is fine now, don't do anything stupid." She was afraid that her son would take revenge on Sun Yang out of anger, so she thought it was better to mind his own business and advised him against it. "Don't worry, Mom. Your son is a billionaire now and he won't do anything stupid," Zhou Junqian said with a smile. "But I have already decided in my heart that the Sun family must pay the price for me." Li Muzi thought her son was joking with her, so she relaxed a lot and said with a smile, "What billionaire? That's just nonsense. By the way, did you really make that money from selling stocks?" "Yes, I bought some Alibaba and Penguin stocks before. As you know, they are big companies now. The stocks have increased hundreds or thousands of times, and I made a lot of money." Zhou Junqian lied. "But where did you get the money to buy stocks before?" Zhou Weiguo looked at his son suspiciously, thinking that he was not telling the truth. Seeing that Lu Feay was still there, Li Muzi thought that the father was too disrespectful to his son. She might be his future daughter-in-law, so how could he expose her shortcomings in front of her? He patted Zhou Weiguo's arm and said, "Hey, look at you, why are you asking so many questions? Don't you know that your son has been smart since he was young? He has never scored below 90 points in the exams. He was a student leader in college and started his own business. Why do you care where your son gets his money? As long as it's not illegal." Zhou Junqian blushed. "I knew it was his mother who said it on purpose for Lu Feay to hear. Didn't you score below 90 in the exam? Or have you never scored above 90? University student leaders, entrepreneurship, etc. Is this the big son in Mama's dream? I betrayed my love and took on a debt of conscience. I am looking far away, above the moon." A rapid phone call rang. Zhou Weiguo and Li Muzi looked at each other, and both of their phones rang. After answering the phone at the same time, the callers came to ask Zhou Weiguo if he had a cerebral thrombosis. The two looked at each other and realized that someone had deliberately spread the news that Zhou Weiguo had cerebral thrombosis. They immediately explained in tacit understanding, "No, it's just that he was overworked and went to the hospital. Now he is alive and well and doing well." Several calls kept coming. There's no end to dealing with it. After Zhou Weiguo hung up the phone again, he snorted coldly, "These are some of my old classmates. I think it was Sun Yang who spread this. He is such a damned bastard. This is an attempt to harm my Zhou family." Li Muzi was very angry. This county town is neither big nor small. If anyone has a headache or a fever, the news will spread. Therefore, if there are some bad things at home, many families will hide them and not let outsiders know. Firstly, they are afraid of being laughed at, and secondly, it will affect their children's blind dates. In the past few days, some people knew that Zhou Junqian had broken up, and they were still thinking about having a few little girls with the Zhou family. But if someone knew that Zhou Weiguo had cerebral thrombosis, they would definitely think that their Zhou family was a hellhole, and no one would propose marriage to them at that time. That's why Zhou Weiguo and Li Muzi were very angry. Another phone call came. They are all relatives and friends calling to show their concern, and it would be inappropriate not to answer them. Li Muzi said to Zhou Junqian, "How about this, you two go home first. It's so late. I'll stay here with your father until tomorrow and do a comprehensive checkup." After stuffing the key to Zhou Junqian, he looked at Lu Feay and said embarrassedly, "Girl, if it's inconvenient for you, let Junqian get you a room in the hotel." "No, thanks." Lu Feay's face flushed and she shook her head. She did think about staying in a hotel, but it wasn't because she disliked Zhou Junqian's house, but because she felt it would be weird to live in Zhou Junqian's house. Seize the opportunity, or be a hypocrite? What should the host choose? First choice, seize the opportunity and take Lu Feay home to live with you. You will be rewarded with a pair of emerald earrings. The system score is 60. The second option is to be a hypocrite and book a separate room for Lu Feay in a hotel. You will be rewarded with a Wang Wally wood table and a system score of 60. Any fool would know which one to choose. The first one. A pair of emerald earrings quietly appeared in the pocket of his shirt. Okay, Feay, let's go back first. Well, uncle, aunt, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. When will you be back tomorrow? Let me know in advance. Let's have a meal together. Your uncle has just been discharged from the hospital. Let's have fun together. While driving, Zhou Junshan suddenly whispered, "Thank you today, Feay." No, I didn't help much, why are you thanking me? Lu Feay quickly turned her head away. Look out the window. But her eyes turned into crescents when she smiled. Everything is implied. Zhou Junshan's aunt lives in Xingguang community, which is half demolished housing and half commercial housing, and has a large population. His aunt is called Li Haiqing. She is a sharp-tongued and petty person. He doesn't want to have any contact with her if she is not a relative. In recent years, the country has vigorously developed towns and county towns, and there have been demolitions and road construction everywhere. Therefore, my aunt's family has 3 houses thanks to the demolition and has lived a well-off life. Now, I live in one house and rent out the other 2. The prices in the county town are high, but the wages are not increasing. The rent is not too expensive compared to big cities. A 3-bedroom apartment costs about 10,000 to 20,000 yuan a year. But this is the price for a 3-bedroom, 1 living room apartment. A 2-bedroom, 1 living room apartment can be even cheaper. However, Zhou Junshan's aunt rented the 2-bedroom, 1 living room apartment to his parents but charged them the same price as a 3-bedroom, 1 living room apartment, which was nearly 20,000 yuan a year in rent. Zhou Junshan was very critical of this. Why did he keep this relative around? After opening the door, he was stunned. The decoration was simple, but the furniture were old things that had accompanied him for many years. So, although it was his first time entering the door, a sense of familiarity came over him. The house was also very clean. It was small but complete. Feay, you can live in this small room. Zhou Junshan looked at the 2 rooms and invited Lu Feay to the side bedroom, intending to let her live in this one. The big house is where his parents live, and it would not be appropriate for Lu Feay to live there. The side bedroom has never been occupied and is clean and tidy. Okay. Lu Feay didn't think anything of it and nodded. This house is similar to the one she rented in Hangzhou, both have 2 bedrooms and a living room, the environment is similar, and it is much cleaner. She is not so picky as to feel that she cannot live there. After laying out new sheets and quilt covers, Zhou Junshan tested the water heater and called out, "Feay, come and take a shower." Oh, okay. Lu Feay was replying to a message. Upon hearing this, she immediately jumped up, as if she was about to enter a devil's cave, and walked timidly towards the bathroom. Zhou Junshan, who was waiting at the door, couldn't help but laugh and said, "What are you doing? I'm not going to wash with you. You hooligan." Lu Feay rolled her eyes at him and ran into the bathroom. This look, with a bit of coquettishness and scolding, almost made Zhou Junshan lose control. Hearing the sound of the bath water, he hurried into the room, silently reciting, "Don't listen to what is indecent, don't look at what is indecent." About half an hour later, Lu Feay came out smelling fragrant. She looked around and saw no one in the hall. She breathed a sigh of relief and shouted into the house, "Brother, I'm done, you should wash too." Oh, okay. Zhou Junshan walked out excitedly, and suddenly saw a petite and charming woman wearing his Jordan t-shirt and sports shorts, and his blood boiled. This scene is so tempting. It's romantic for a man to see his girlfriend wearing his sportswear. What are you doing? Don't do anything rash, otherwise, I will scream. Seeing Zhou Junshan stunned, Lu Feay suddenly said jokingly. After saying that, his face turned red. She would definitely not do this before, but after seeing Zhou Junshan's vulnerable side today, she suddenly felt that the distance between them was shortened, and there was no longer any sense of strangeness. She subconsciously wanted to tease him. But, in the end, it seemed like I was shy first. Zhou Junshan was stunned for a moment, then he was very happy. Does this mean that their relationship has taken a step forward? At least there is no sense of unfamiliarity. He couldn't help but said innocently, "What? I am a grown man, and I am also dangerous, okay? What are you talking about? You're so annoying." Lu Feay was amused. She was already beautiful and had just taken a bath, so her smile was extremely charming and beautiful. Zhou Junshan couldn't help but stare in amazement. Lu Feay also noticed something was wrong, so she lowered her head and said nothing. A sense of ambiguity seems to be slowly brewing. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door, and a woman shouted loudly, "Is anyone there, Muzi, Weigua, are you back? Or are you a thief? Speak quickly, or I will call the police." Chapter 33 Mean Aunt? Aunt? Hearing the sound, Zhou Junshan frowned. After opening the door, he found that it was his Aunt Li Haiqing who knocked on the door. She was in her 50s, with a thick layer of powder on her face, hair that looked like a failed perm, a loose red skirt, and ferocious eyes. She looked like someone who was not to be messed with. "Hey, Junshan, why are you back? Where's your father, your mother? Hey, who are you?" Aunt walked in without saying a word, and suddenly saw Lu Feay. She was stunned and looked at her suspiciously and curiously. "My parents are not here, this is my friend," Zhou Junshan said, blocking his view. Lu Feay cutely stuck her head out and greeted, "Hello, Auntie, my name is Lu Feay." "Friend, girlfriend? I understand," Aunt Li Haiqing said with an ambiguous look. Lu Feay blushed and shook her head, "No, just an ordinary friend." "Ah, Auntie, I'm not blind. Please sit down. Where are you from? How many people are there in your family? How are your parents' health?" Auntie Li Haiqing sat on a stool, asked Lu Feay to sit down, and then began to check the household registration. Lu Feay could only look at Zhou Junshan awkwardly, looking for help. "Aunt, it's already past 9 o'clock. Isn't it time to rest?" Zhou Junshan said hurriedly. Aunt Li Haiqing waved her hand, "I'm not sleepy. Oh, by the way, what happened to your father? Why did people say he had a cerebral thrombosis? I called him, but no one answered. If it's a cerebral thrombosis, I have a secret remedy. It's not a cerebral thrombosis, it's just fatigue. I'll stay in the hospital for observation and will be discharged tomorrow," Zhou Junshan explained. Li Haiqing nodded, "That's what I said, it must be a rumor spread by outsiders. How could your mother not tell me when your father was in trouble? I am your aunt, how could she not inform me when your father was in trouble? He has to rely on us for help in his funeral." "Okay, Auntie, it's not that exaggerated." Zhou Junshan held his breath and spoke stiffly. "I thought, what you said is really unpleasant to hear." Okay, I said something wrong, okay?" Li Haiqing glanced at Lu Feay and asked, "And you, what's going on? Wang Qingqing is such a good kid, why did you hit her and even steal her brother's girlfriend? That's too much." Lu Feay's face froze, showing a worried expression. "Because I was afraid of being recognized. Although I didn't do anything wrong, I was just afraid of being recognized. As a result, what you fear will come true." Li Haiqing looked at her for a few seconds and said, "I say, this girl, why does she look so much like your brother-in-law's girlfriend? Her name is something like Lu Feay." The news about Hangzhou scum Zhou Junshan beating up his fiancée has been widely circulated in the circle of friends these days. She also saw it. Although the person in the news is her nephew, she considers herself a person who only helps the right and not the relatives. She also scolded Zhou Junshan for being a worthless person, beating up his fiancée and stealing his brother-in-law's girlfriend. He is really shameless. No wonder the girl doesn't want to get married. You deserve it. With a righteous heart but nowhere to vent, Li Haiqing complained to Zhou Junshan's mother on the phone several times. This time, he happened to run into the real culprit, who brought back a girl who looked like Wang Qingqing's brother's girlfriend. "Ha, now I caught you cheating. No, this is big news, I have to post it on WeChat Moments." I picked up my phone and wanted to take a photo. Suddenly, a hand blocked the camera, and Zhou Junshan said impatiently, "Aunt, you are behind the news, right? I was wronged, didn't you see? She is Lu Feay, but she broke up with my brother-in-law a long time ago, so even if she is looking for a boyfriend, others can't say anything. After all, the man is unmarried and the woman is unmarried. Moreover, in today's society, even if you are married, you can get a divorce. Don't you think this is reasonable, Aunt?" There was anger in his words. Everyone can hear it. Aunt Li Haiqing got angry and said, "What do you mean? Your aunt just wanted to take a photo, so what? I asked a question and you yelled at me. What's wrong with that? Are you feeling guilty? What would you do if faced with unreasonable relatives? First choice, break up directly and sever ties. The reward is the famous Qin Dynasty sword Lang Feng, and the system score is 60. The second choice is to retort and stop at the right point. The reward is Zhang Daqian's, 1,000 miles of the Yangtze River, and the system score is 60. The third choice is to silently endure it and ignore it. The reward is the imperial seal of the Ming Dynasty and the system score is 50. What would I do when faced with unreasonable relatives? I would just have a falling out. I would also like to. But judging from the current situation, it has not yet come to this point. Besides, my mother will definitely scold me. Given my personality, I'm not the type to endure silently, but I do want the Ming Dynasty imperial seal as a reward. Choice 2 is a famous painting by Zhang Daqian. If not this one, which one should I choose? Zhou Junqian wanted to fight back, but now he had Zhang Daqian's famous painting as a reward, so he immediately became furious. He said with a fake smile, "Auntie, thank you for your concern, but your news is very behind the times. Don't look at the reposts in the circle of friends anymore. It takes only one mouth to spread rumors, but it takes a lot of effort to refute them. Now that public opinion has reversed, the hot searches online should still be there. You can search online. I have been proven innocent. I did not beat Wang Xingqing, nor did I steal someone else's girlfriend. It's so late, you should go to bed early. Old people don't sleep well and are prone to heart attacks. You are cursing my early death, right?" Li Haiqing was furious. Getting mad again. Zhou Junqian was not polite. He picked up his aunt from her armpits and half pushed her out, saying, "It's really late. Go back to bed. Look at your face. You have more wrinkles than before. Go to hell, how can you talk like that?" Aunt Li Haiqing was pushed to the door, pointed at her nose, and was about to curse. With a bang, the door was slammed shut. A mocking voice came from the room, "Auntie, go back and have a rest, get some beauty sleep, otherwise people will think you are over 70. I'm only 51. An angry roar came from outside the door. After cursing for more than 10 minutes, someone from the property management came and the aunt's voice disappeared. Zhou Junqian and Lu Feay, who were playing with their phones, looked at each other and couldn't help but smile. This incident. Okay, time to go to bed. Well, you should also go to bed early. We will go to the hospital tomorrow morning and bring some food to your aunt and uncle. Okay, I'll listen to you. Zhou Junqian smiled gently. Lu Feay turned her head away embarrassedly and went into the house. The two of them lay in bed from around 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock, unable to fall asleep. The four of them stared straight at the ceiling. Bang, 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 the kids upstairs are dancing late at night. I was talking so much that I couldn't sleep at all. Damn, is this ever going to end? Zhou Junqian couldn't bear it any longer. I got dressed, went upstairs, knocked on the door, and my Aunt Li Haiqing opened the door. Fuck, I forgot that my aunt's house is upstairs. Chapter 34 Chapter 34 The little cousin who was a little kid but very smart. What do you want to do? You want to hit me? Come on, come on. Aunt Li Haiqing shouted guiltily. Because she had just been chatting with her old sisters and talking about Zhou Junqian's gossip, she didn't expect someone to knock on the door. When she opened the door, it turned out to be Zhou Junqian. Naturally, she was startled. Zhou Junqian's eyes darkened slightly, and he looked towards the living room in a bad mood. The tables in the living room had been moved away, revealing a large open space, and a little girl in colorful clothes was dancing yanko? I don't really dance that well. But maybe it's not yanga, but Latin dance. How long have you been practicing this, cousin? Why, it's been 2 or 3 months, do you have any advice? Aunt Li Haiqing said sarcastically. 2 or 3 months? Humph, does that mean my father and mother endured it for that long? Zhou Junqian couldn't help but stare at her angrily. His parents have only lived here for 2 or 3 months, and if his cousin has been practicing dancing upstairs every day during this period, it means that his parents have also endured the noise for such a long time, and they probably can't sleep well. It's really infuriating. Who told you to dance so late every day? Zhou Junqian asked his 12-year-old cousin He Qingyun angrily. My cousin shouted innocently, it was my mother's idea. I didn't want to dance either. Mom, I told you not to dance so late. You're making me so mad. The little girl was so angry that she jumped up and down, and ran back to the house feeling very aggrieved. Zhou Junqian, what are you doing? Why are you angry at your cousin? You are a piece of shit. Li Haiqing yelled angrily, then slammed the door shut, almost hitting Zhou Junshan's nose. Looking at the closed door and the noisy noise coming from the room, Zhou Junshan was speechless. Let us buy a new house for my parents tomorrow. Whoever wants to live downstairs can live here. There was no movement upstairs, and Zhou Junshan and Lu Feay finally fell asleep peacefully. The next day, early in the morning, there was a noise in the kitchen. Zhou Junshan, wearing big shorts, came out and saw that it was Lu Feay cooking. What are you doing? I'll make some millet porridge if I see it. Hey, put on your pants, brother. Lu Feay turned around and saw that he was shirtless. She blushed and turned her head away, thinking to herself, Brother Zhou has a great figure. Zhou Junshan got dressed, drank millet porridge, looked at the financial statements and other information Lu Zimo sent over on his phone, and asked, when do you plan to go back? Maybe in the afternoon. Lu Feay thought for a moment and said. Although the manager gave her 3 days off, these holidays were definitely moved from other rest time. The less the day, the better. Otherwise, she would not be able to bear going without rest time for a month. How about we go back together tomorrow? I have some things to do today. We'll go pick out a house for my parents later. Can you give me some advice and not go back so soon? Zhou Junshan looked at Lu Feay in a negotiating tone, as if he was acting coquettishly. Lu Feay lowered her head and drank the millet porridge. After a long while, she replied in a delicate voice, okay. Zhou Junshan was delighted and did not refuse. It seemed like a good sign. When the two of them were leaving, they met a little girl in the elevator. She was wearing a school uniform and had a ponytail. She was very cute. When she saw Zhou Junshan, she couldn't help but pout, looking very aggrieved and angry. She glanced at Lu Feay again and asked curiously, cousin, my sister-in-law seems to have changed? Zhou Junshan almost vomited blood. He believed that his cousin was definitely not seeking revenge on him, and that she was just being innocent, but she's just like her mother, she can't speak. This is your sister, call me sister. Zhou Junshan said unhappily. He Qingyun was still afraid of him, and smiled and called out, hello, sister. What's your name? My name is He Qingyun. Ah? Lu Feay was stunned. He looked at the little girl, then at Zhou Junshan. What is the relationship between the two? Zhou Junshan hurriedly said, I forgot to introduce you. This is my cousin, the youngest daughter of my aunt. She was the one dancing upstairs yesterday. I've told you it's not my fault. It was my mom who forced me to dance, and you were so mean to me. I'm so innocent. The little guy immediately had tears in his eyes and looked very aggrieved. Lu Feay hurriedly comforted him, okay, it's your brother who is wrong. He shouldn't be so mean to you. Brother, say something too. He looked at Zhou Junshan with reproach. Zhou Junshan blinked innocently, what did I say? Apologize, can't you? He Qingyun, a smart little boy, said angrily. He added, if you do this again, I will ignore you. Lu Feay thought the little girl was really cute, and couldn't help but think of her brother of the same age. She said to Zhou Junshan gently, brother, why don't you apologize? Why bother with a child? This sound can really melt people. Zhou Junshan's bones were brittle. Never mind. Since the beauty has spoken, he should apologize. Okay, it's my fault. I'm sorry, Xiaoyun. I shouldn't have been so mean to you. Well, it's good for you to know. When the little guy saw that his cousin actually apologized obediently, he immediately rolled his eyes and hugged Lu Feay's waist. Sister, can I call you sister-in-law? At this time, the elevator door opened, but Lu Feay was stunned and didn't go out. Zhou Junshan hurriedly said, hey, what's sister-in-law? Call me sister, Feay, the door is open, let's go out. I was secretly happy that the little guy was of some use. Oh, yes. Lu Feay walked out of the elevator with a red face. He Qingyun didn't let go, hugged her waist and said coquettishly, sister-in-law. An old lady who came back from shopping and recognized Zhou Junshan and He Qingyun saw this scene and couldn't help but asked in surprise, hey, Zhou's eldest son, why are you back? Xiaoyun, is this your sister-in-law? Junshan, didn't you break up? Someone said yesterday that you broke up and didn't want to get married. If you haven't broken up, will you hold the wedding in 3 months? I'm looking forward to drinking in the wedding wine. The old lady spoke very quickly, like a machine gun, asking. Okay, Aunt Chang, come over and have a drink then. After saying a few perfunctory words and leaving, Jo Junshin said to Lu Feay, who was almost bowing her head to her feet, "There's nothing we can do. The wedding has already been planned, and now it's out. If you say you won't do it, people in the county will talk about you to death." Afraid of being embarrassed, he hurriedly asked the little girl, "Brother is taking you to school today. What grade are you in now? Which school do you go to?" "I'm already in junior high school." "Oh. After sending He Qing-yun to the entrance of the junior high school, Jo Junshin thought for a moment and called his old classmate. "Hello, Lu Jing, I heard that you are a good agent. Can you recommend a house to me? I want to buy a house today and I can move in immediately." "Okay, I'll come to you." Hang up the phone, drive, and go find old classmates. On the way, I noticed that Lu Feay kept looking at me intentionally or unintentionally, as if she was very concerned about something, so I said, "I have a high school classmate named Lu Jing, who is now working as a real estate agent. People from small towns get married early. She is like me, less than 30 years old, and already has 2 children. Lu Feay said oh and looked towards the window, but a faint smile was reflected on the glass. Jo Junshin breathed a sigh of relief and thought to himself, does he care about me, or does he not care about me? What do you think of the system? Chapter 35 Buying a House. Jiayuan Real Estate Agency. At the door, a woman in black was waiting. Seeing a Cadillac parked not far away, she couldn't help but said enviously, "This car is almost 2 million. I really want to buy one and drive it." She has made some money and lost some money in the past few years, and is still investing in new stores, so it will be difficult for her to buy a better car. Get benefits VX. I still drive a Volkswagen now. Oh my god, am I seeing things? Is that Jo Junshin? That girl is so pretty. Lu Jing watched a man and a woman walk out of the Cadillac. Just when she was thinking it was very pleasing to the eyes, she suddenly realized that the man was Jo Junshin. Wasn't the car his? The woman next to him didn't look like Wang Qingqing. Who was she? Lu Jing, you must have been waiting for a long time. Sorry, there was a traffic jam on the road. Jo Junshin greeted. The whole person is full of calmness and confidence. The momentum hasn't changed drastically, but it's definitely eye-opening. Lu Jing seemed to be losing confidence. She stretched out her hand and said in a vague voice, "It's really you. I didn't even dare to recognize you. Who is this, your new girlfriend?" She knew Wang Qingqing. When Jo Junshin returned to the county town, he took everyone to meet her. In the past 2 days, Jo Junshin has become a news figure. He is not much worse than her Aunt Li Haiqing, who only reads news on WeChat moments. She watched Wang Qingqing write a short essay and then fail from beginning to end. She knew that Jo Junshin was wronged, and he did not beat anyone or steal his brother-in-law's girlfriend. Bar? This woman seems to be Wang Hai's girlfriend who was exposed online. She was deeply impressed because her name was similar to that of a famous star and she was very beautiful. It seems that the reversal on the internet is not credible. In his heart, he despised Jo Junshin for stealing someone else's girlfriend, but as classmates they still had friendship, so he wasn't so indignant. Still very friendly on the surface. I'm a friend, Lu Feay. When Jo Junshin saw the change in Lu Jing's eyes, he knew that she might have recognized Lu Feay. But it's not awkward either. We are all adults, there is no need to hide it. Besides, he really wants to pursue Lu Feay. Are you here to buy a wedding house, or a house for your uncle and aunt? Lu Jing was quite considerate. I didn't ask about their relationship. It seems that my old classmate has become rich and brought his female friends here. He is either buying a wedding house for himself or for his uncle and aunt. Buy it for my dad and his family. Which place in the county is the best right now? Baihe Community, Greenland, and Jiada are all good. Is there any place that is fully furnished and ready for immediate move-in? Yes, I have 5 or 6 houses that are urgently for sale. They are all renovated wedding houses, but they collapsed, or they have no money and want to sell them. Can we trade today? There are 2 households that can trade today and have completed the formalities. However, I can contact other friends and see if there are any who have the same conditions. Okay, take us over there to have a look. After shopping for a whole morning and looking at 5 or 6 apartments, Jo Junshin and Lu Feay finally chose a house type. It was 120 square meters and on the 10th floor. Some furniture had already been placed. They had originally planned to use it as a wedding house, but the girl wanted to buy a house in a big city, so they had no choice but to sell the house in the county and buy one in a big city. $950,000, the housing price in the county town is really good. Signing the contract and transferring the ownership were done in one go. After selling the house, the middle-aged man left with mixed feelings. Jo Junshin couldn't help but sigh while holding the key. 950,000 yuan can buy a renovated 120 square meter house in a county town. This price is only enough for a down payment in a big city like Hangzhou. Lu Feay nodded in agreement, with a hint of hope in her eyes. She also wanted to have her own house. Well, in a county town, the housing prices are already considered high. After all, the salaries are just that low. Lu Jing said with a smile. She didn't expect to sign the contract in just one morning, and was even more surprised at how much money Jo Junshin had made in the past few years. But what concerned her more was the female friends around him. Wasn't this a wedding house? Jo Junshin almost always listened to the ideas of this person named Lu Feay. If they didn't say they were husband and wife, no one would believe it. There must be something fishy going on. Let's go and have dinner. Lu Jing greeted with a smile. She was originally helping her old classmate and had no intention of earning any commission, but as a result, Jo Junshin gave her whatever she deserved. She was naturally happy and insisted on treating him to a meal. No, I have something to do later. I'll meet you next time. Jo Junshin smiled. He really had something to do and had an appointment with another friend. Seeing the two people get into the Cadillac, Lu Jing waved and watched the car leave, full of envy. After going to college, he has a promising future. Look at how wealthy Jo Junshin is now. He drives a car worth more than 1 million yuan. He found a new girlfriend right after breaking up and bought a house without blinking an eye. He lives a carefree life. I am not like me who stayed in a small county, got married early, and had endless trivial matters every day. Mom, there's a phone call. Mom, there's a phone call. The phone rang, and when she answered it, her face suddenly changed. What, my son got into a fight again? I'll be there right away. I got in my Volkswagen and rushed to school without even having time to eat. If Jo Junshin knew what his old classmates were thinking, he would probably be in tears and laughter. What kind of cool life is that? That's all cheating. Are you going to pick up your uncle and aunt? In the car, Lu Feay asked. Thinking of the house again, he said anxiously, if uncle and aunt know that you bought a house, they won't blame you, right? Jo Junshin smiled and said, no, it's not you who chose the house, right? Lu Feay almost spit. Blushing, she said, I was just helping you with the apartment layout. You can't blame me. I'm just kidding you, but if my parents knew that I bought a house without asking for their opinion, they would probably beat me. But if they knew that you chose the house, they would probably be very happy. Anyone who is not a fool can understand the meaning of the words. Lu Feay could only pretend not to understand and said innocently that maybe because I am cute. The snow-white face turned red instantly. You are so confident, but I like it. Jo Junshin laughed. As for the sentence I like it, is it this confidence or her? Then Lu Feay can only leave it to her imagination. Anyway, she didn't say anything along the way and her face was as red as a monkey's butt. Zhang's chicken house. Come, get off the car. You must be hungry. The big plate chicken here is delicious. Jo Junshin parked the car and smiled at Lu Feay. Lu Feay was indeed hungry. She looked around the small restaurant with curiosity, wondering, if he was treating me to a meal, he wouldn't choose a place like this, right? So what was he up to? She wasn't really a naive person. She knew Jo Junshin was pursuing her. Last time he treated her to a meal, he didn't even care about the ridiculously expensive Changyun Pavilion in Hangzhou. If he treated her to a meal this time, he should choose a better restaurant, right? So, there must be another reason for coming here. Sure enough, after entering the room, Jo Junshin warmly greeted a young man sitting in the corner. Jo Mo, didn't you take a break? Chapter 36 Dried up silence. Get lost, stop playing with names. The young man who was sitting in the corner playing with his phone looked up and saw Jo Junshin, and couldn't help but curse with a smile. Seeing that there was a beautiful woman beside him, he was stunned, then stood up and said with a smile, Is this your sister-in-law? What's your name? My name is Jo Mo, hello. Extend your hand, wanting to shake hands. It didn't work. Jo Junshin shook hands with him vigorously and said, Don't try to take advantage of me. Calling me sister-in-law is better. You are obviously younger than me, why do you call me sister-in-law? Jo Mo said unconvinced. Who told you to level up? And you can't beat me. Zhou Junchen shrugged. Very cocky. Lu Feay couldn't help but smile as she watched the two people swearing at each other like bad friends. After sitting down, she said, "Hello, my name is Lu Feay, and I'm Brother Zhou's friend." "Hello, hello." Zhou Mo showed a trace of embarrassment. "If I had known that he would bring his girlfriend here, I would have chosen a better place." He thought Zhou Junchen was alone, so he found a small restaurant where they used to have dinner together. Unexpectedly, he brought a beautiful friend with him, and he felt embarrassed for a moment. "It's so embarrassing. We just met for the first time and I went to a small restaurant like this to eat. What if they think I'm stingy?" Zhou Junchen smiled and said, "It's okay, my Ifei doesn't suspect anything." Lu Feay couldn't help but roll her eyes at him. "What do you mean by my families? Are you shameless?" Although he said so, Zhou Junchen was also wondering in his heart whether Lu Feay would dislike this place. After all, the place is indeed a little small, the environment is a little poor, and the service attitude. The system came online again. "Host, do you want to know what others are thinking? Then answer a question. Do you think you are a scumbag?" #34 The first choice, insincere, is a scumbag. The reward is an opportunity to ask the system about Lu Feay's thoughts. The system score is 60. Number 34. The second choice is not a scumbag, not attracted by beauty, and forgets about friends. The reward is an opportunity to ask the system about Zhou thoughts, and the system score is 60. Nima, why am I asking Zhou what he's thinking? Zhou Junchen was left in tears and amused by the system's choice. Who would use such a precious opportunity on a male friend? Why should I know Zhou's thoughts? Am I stupid? Choose the first one. I thought to myself, but I'm not a scumbag. The host has an opportunity to ask Lu Feay what she thinks. Do you want to use it? Use, I want to ask if what Lu Feay said just now is true. Do you mind eating here? It's true. Oh. Zhou Junchen breathed a sigh of relief. I was stunned. Why didn't I just ask the system whether Lu Feay liked me? Fuck, it dried up the silence. Can you ask again? Cannot. Zhou Junchen felt regretful, but when he saw Lu Feay sulking, he couldn't help but take out the emerald earrings from his pocket and quietly put them into her hand from under the table. What are you doing? Lu Feay suddenly felt someone grabbing her hand. I couldn't help but glance at Zhou Junchen nervously, thinking, there are people here, in public, why can't he behave himself? I'll give you a little toy, so don't be angry, okay? What is this, an earring? An emerald one? No, it's just a little thing I bought on the street, about $12. Take a look at it and see if you like it. If you don't like it, I'll buy you something else next time. No, don't buy it for me, it's not good. What's wrong with that? It's not much money, or do you dislike it? No, I mean we don't have any relationship, we are just ordinary friends, it's not appropriate to accept your gift. Hey, you call me brother, do I think you are my sister? Who made you think impurely? Oops, it's too noisy around here, I can't hear clearly what you said. No, it's nothing, I'll just take it, okay? Suddenly, a voice interrupted their lovey-dovey conversation. Ahem, don't treat me like a human being. If you want to show off your affection, go home and show it. Seeing the two of them whispering to each other and looking very intimate, Zhou Mo, who felt shown off, pretended to be angry, knocked on the table and shouted. Zhou Junchen and Lu Feay blushed instantly. There is a sense of shame of being seen through. Ahem, what are you thinking about? Just want to say a few words. Animal, come and sit outside and let Feay sit inside. Zhou Junchen's good time was interrupted and he took his anger out on his old friend. This table is in a corner, with the inner area against the wall and the outer area almost people next to each other, so it is inevitable that people will bump into each other. So I want the two of them to switch positions. Otherwise, when there are too many people, there will inevitably be bumps and bruises, which may affect Lu Feay's mood. Okay, sister-in-law, come and sit here. Zhou Mo quickly changed seats, ordered more food, and asked for 2 bottles of wine. I drive, I don't drink. Damn it, you should have said it earlier. Then we can drink well when we get together tonight. Okay, I'll drink enough to kill you then. The two began to chat and brag. Lu Feay took a piece of the chicken from the big plate with chopsticks. As soon as she ate it, her eyes lit up. It tasted really good. She ate it with chopsticks, and she almost finished the whole plate. Is it tasty? Tasty. A voice suddenly asked. Lu Feay nodded subconsciously. Then Zhou Junchen and Zhou Mo both looked at her and said shyly, "I'm hungry." "It tastes good, so what's there to be afraid of?" Zhou Junchen couldn't help but laugh. The owner of this restaurant is a first-rate master at making big plate chicken. It used to be opened in Xiao's Hazwan, but later the area was demolished and they moved to Qingfeng Road. Then Qingfeng Road was repaired and they finally moved here. We have been eating here for many years. Whenever Zhou Junchen comes back, we gather here for a big plate chicken meal to satisfy our cravings. Seeing the beautiful woman enjoying the meal, Zhou Mo felt relieved. He happily drank a sip of beer and talked about the past. Lu Feay said, "If you open a big restaurant with this skill, you will definitely make money." That's not necessarily true. The boss has opened big stores before, but there are such coincidences in the world. A small store will be packed with customers, but once you open a big restaurant, it will not survive. Zhou Mo shook his head regretfully. The boss's big plate chicken is indeed delicious, but maybe he is not destined to have good fortune. As soon as he opened a big restaurant, business immediately went bad. Metaphysics. Okay, we've almost finished eating, let's get down to business. Zhou Junchen drank a sip of hot water and said seriously, "What's the situation with the boss of Sun Yang's factory? How much are you willing to sell the land for?" Chapter 37 Evildoers will be punished by their own evildoers. Sun Yang? Lu Feay's ears pricked up when she heard the name. Isn't this the name of the villain who caused Zhou Junchen's father to have a cerebral thrombosis? Is he going to take revenge on the other party? Let's hear what's going on first. After learning yesterday that Sun Yang was the culprit who caused his father's cerebral thrombosis, Zhou Junchen began to take action and asked his old classmate Zhou Mo, who was a temporary worker in the institute, to help check the situation of Sun Yang's family. Their clothing factory should be rented. Who did they rent it from? How many years did they rent it for? How much money would it cost to buy the factory and the land? All these were handed over to Zhou Mo to handle. Zhou Mo did not disappoint everyone. It was soon discovered that the owner of Sun Yang Garment Factory was a man named Zhao Zhu. We now have 2 shops in the city South Commercial Street and are opening a supermarket. My uncle was the second oldest in the county, so the current clothing factory was originally a canning factory, which closed down due to poor management. Then it was taken over by Zhao Zhu. It was said that he used his connections to get the land and the factory with very little money. As for more details, no one knows. The factory land there is worth about 5 million now. Zhou Mo contacted them and told them that he wanted to buy the factory. They offered him a flat price of 8 million. Sun Yang had signed an 8-year contract to rent the factory, but it's only been 5 years now, and there are still 3 years left before it expires. Have you explained the situation to him? Zhou Junchen asked after listening to the report. I told him that we could sign the contract today, but the garment factory had to move away quickly and couldn't close. He said that was no problem. Zhou Mo nodded. But he didn't ask Zhou Junchen where so much money came from. He just gave out the 8 million. Does he have a way to stop the garment factory from operating? Zhou Junchen asked doubtfully. Zhou Mo said cryptically, "This guy has quite a good relationship." Zhou Junchen showed an expression of understanding. It seems that he is a man who is not afraid of anything, neither good nor bad. There are too many people like this in the county town. Well, there are still 3 years left in the contract. If there is a loss of money, but Zhao Zhu pays for it, it doesn't matter to him? Logically speaking, there is a contract, and you don't allow people to open the factory in less than 8 years. You drive people away, so you must pay compensation, but Zhao Zhu didn't seem to mention that he should bear the compensation costs. Zhou Mo smiled and said mockingly, "When you do things in a small place, it's all about relationships and connections. So, sometimes, I envy people who live in big cities. They don't have so many shitty things going on." Zhou Junchen heard this and looked at Lu Feay, and couldn't help but get goosebumps. Why did he say this so eerie? He smiled bitterly. "It seems that I was worrying for nothing. Okay, you invite someone out and we'll sign the contract this afternoon. However, you can only pay half of the money first, and then pay the other half after the garment factory moves out." I thought to myself, Sun Yang, oh Sun Yang, you are unlucky to have run into Zhao Zhu. You evil people will be punished by your own evil ways, you can't blame me. Sun Yang caused his parents to suffer cerebral thrombosis, and this revenge must be avenged. You run a garment factory, don't you? Fine, I'll make sure you can't open one. In the afternoon, Zhou Junshin sent Lu Feay to the hospital and helped take care of her parents. Actually, she didn't need to take care of them. He just wanted to see when the discharge procedures would be completed so that he could pick her up after he was done. He took Zhou Mo to the commercial street and found Zhao Zhu, who was teaching a lesson to the employees at Defugi supermarket. Zhao Zhu was very fierce, with a shaved head and a face full of flesh. He looked like a tough guy who had been through the society. He didn't say much. After both parties introduced themselves, they signed the contract. Zhou Junshin directly transferred 4 million yuan. Zhao Zhu saw the transfer information and couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Frank, okay, don't worry, I will vacate the factory for you tomorrow, you just need to prepare the rest of the money. What if the garment factory doesn't plan to move? Zhou Junshin asked, seeing that he was very confident. Zhao Zhu showed a hint of cruelty. If they don't move, brother, I'm not kidding. If they don't move, I have plenty of ways to make them move. Zhou Junshin didn't ask any more questions, thinking to himself, Zhao Zhu is not easy to mess with, it's better to have less involvement. In the afternoon, Sun Yang, who was working in the factory, was informed that the factory had been bought by someone and he was asked to move out. Why shouldn't I move? Sun Yang naturally disagreed. There was still a 3-year contract. What was the basis for that? Moreover, if he couldn't complete so many orders on time, he would have to pay millions in compensation. He had just spent the money to upgrade the new equipment. If he didn't ship the goods, he would definitely go bankrupt. In the end, Sun Yang was brutally beaten up. If his wife, who worked in finance, hadn't called the police, he would have been beaten to death. The person who beat him was also arrested. Just plead guilty and compensate as you should. In the hospital, Zhou Junshin came back to pick up his parents and Lu Feay. At this time, they had already completed the discharge procedures and could leave at any time. However, Zhou Weiguo seemed a little hesitant and kept looking back at the hospital. Dad, what's wrong with you? Zhou Junshin asked curiously. Zhou Weiguo smiled awkwardly and didn't answer. Li Muzi said disdainfully, it's already this late, have you forgotten how Sun Yang pissed you off? He deserved to be beaten, and you still wanted to go see him. It turned out that Zhou Weiguo had just learned that Sun Yang was beaten into the hospital. He heard that he was beaten very severely, with several ribs broken, and the injuries were serious. Zhou Junshin rolled his eyes and said with a smile, then let's go see him. Li Muzi looked at his son like a fool, and was going crazy. This kid was crazy. I'm going to sue him, sue that bastard. On the hospital bed, there was a man groaning and with his head bandaged. Several people who were visiting him were persuading him not to move. Suddenly, the man on the bed saw several people coming in from outside the door. The one in the lead looked very familiar. It was Zhou Weiguo. He couldn't help but groaned, why are you here? Are you here to laugh at me? Brother Zhou, you're here? Brother Zhou, are you okay? We just said we were going to check on you. The several middle-aged men surrounding Sun Yang's bedside were all good brothers of Zhou Weiguo. Like Sun Yang, they had been good friends for many years. But now that Sun Yang had become rich, everyone naturally preferred the rich one. Moreover, the news of their recent falling out had spread, so these brothers discussed whether or not to come to the hospital to see Zhou Weiguo. Naturally, they had to think about it because they were afraid of angering Sun Yang. Before he could decide whether to look at Zhou Weiguo or not, Sun Yang was beaten and sent to the hospital again. Everyone came running to see him immediately. But, why did Zhou Weiguo come? Then I thought, he was not wearing a hospital gown, could he have just been discharged from the hospital? What a coincidence. So embarrassing. Lao Shang, Chen Yan, Zhou Feay, you are all here. Zhou Weiguo greeted with a smile. I didn't mind that they didn't come to see me. Last night, when these people heard that he was sick, they all called to ask about him. That's already good enough. But there was one person who didn't even call you but was afraid that you would get sick and ask him for money. That's the most disgusting thing. What happened? Who beat him? He looked so miserable. Looking at Sun Yang lying miserably on the bed, Zhou Weiguo, although an honest man, found it very funny in his heart, and had a feeling of retribution. Yesterday you pretended to come to see me at the bedside, but today I came to see you at the bedside. It's justice. Sun Yang's wife Lu Mianhua was terrified. When she saw Zhou Weiguo appear, she felt like she had found someone to rely on. She cried, brother, do you think there is still justice in this world? They bully us like this. They suddenly asked us to move our garment factory away, and if we didn't, they forced us to take our machines out. Our Yangzi stepped forward to stop them, but was beaten up. This is too much bullying. Chapter 38 The Beast in Despair. How could this happen? Your factory. Joe Wagwa couldn't help but frown when he heard this. It is really outrageous to beat people and force them to move the factory. He was used to being the big brother, and acted like a good guy. It seemed that it was not Sun Yang and his wife who had irritated him so much that he had a cerebral thrombosis yesterday. The two people in front of him became the younger brothers and sisters who were polite and respectful to him many years ago. Joe Junshin's mother, Li Muzi, is not such a good person. She thought, what the hell, Joe Wagwa, you were so annoying. You just got a cerebral thrombosis because of someone's anger. If it weren't for your son's magic pill, you would still be lying in bed. Why are you still concerned about Sun Yang's family? I don't feel bad when he died. She was really disheartened by Sun Yang's family. So she twisted her husband's thigh hard and scolded him, that's enough. Sun Yang is from a wealthy family with a lot of money and connections. It's your turn as a worker to speak up for him. Have you forgotten who made you angry, and put you in the hospital? Come on, stop minding your own business. Joe Wagwa, with his face twitching in pain, walked away. The others looked at each other with embarrassed expressions. It seems that the two families are indeed enemies, otherwise, the sister-in-law would not be so disrespectful and scold the eldest brother in public, and even almost pointed at Sun Yang's nose and scolded him. Lu Mianhua shouted unconvincedly, sister-in-law, what are you talking about? My boss is lying in bed now, and you don't say a single good word, but mock us. Are you sick? Joe Junshin was about to leave the house when he turned back. This shrew seemed to have forgotten how they treated others before. She sneered, you did something immoral yourself, can't others tell others about it? I think Uncle Sun is getting his retribution, he deserves it. Asshole, what did you say, you bastard? Lu Mianhua was furious. He was about to pounce on Joe Junshin. The people around hurriedly stopped. System prompt, the great revenge has been achieved. Do you want to go one step further and announce the bombshell to deal the final blow to Sun Yang's family? First choice, announce that you are the one who bought the clothing factory. This will be a fatal blow, but Sun Yang's family will be furious and there is a 90% chance that they will take extreme actions. I will reward you with 5 latest bulletproof vests and a system score of 60. Second choice, after leaving, announce that you are the one who bought the garment factory, angering Sun Yang's family. Sun Yang has a 30% chance of getting cerebral thrombosis, stroke, or paralysis, and Lu Mianhua has a 75% chance of overreacting. You will be rewarded with a new model bulletproof car and a system score of 65. The third option is to be a good person and not disclose the news of your purchase of the clothing factory. You will be rewarded with a set of clothing production equipment. The host can choose the location and time of placement, and the system score is 80. At this moment, looking at Lu Mianhua, who was like a crazy woman, and Sun Yang, who was lying on the bed indignantly, Joe Junshin's eyes turned cold. He was about to choose the first option, but suddenly, his mother Li Muzi pulled his hand and said anxiously, okay, say less, and don't provoke them anymore. Let's ignore them and go to eat. Looking back, Joe Junshin was stunned when he saw his mother's nervous expression. He looked at Joe Wagwa and Lu Feay again, their eyes were full of worry, and he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. That's it. If he chose the first or second option, he would definitely not be able to live in peace. Sun Yang's family is going crazy now. If they are angered again, someone will definitely die. Intellectually, this is not a wise choice. Now, Sun Yang's factory is gone, and he was beaten up. After that, the factory will not be able to ship goods, and he will definitely lose a lot of money. By then, life will be worse than death. Enough of venting anger. Joe Junshin is still not cruel enough. Resist the urge to kill. It is better not to provoke a trapped beast in a desperate situation. Choose the third one. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the latest clothing equipment. Please choose the place and time to place it. Can I choose later? He has limited energy now, and needs to find a reliable person to help with factory matters. Yes, the system will reserve the device for the host indefinitely. After leaving the hospital, Joe Wagwa was still lamenting about Sun Yang's family. Tell me, I always say that people should do good things and not do immoral things. Look at Sun Yang's family, their factory was running well, but suddenly something went wrong. I'm afraid they will lose a lot of money. So, Dad, what are you laughing at? Joe Junshin suddenly said. His father said it was a pity, but he couldn't help smiling on his face. I guess he was extremely happy inside. I was thinking about myself. Cerebral thrombosis can be cured. My ancestors must have accumulated so much virtue. It is also the reward for the good deeds I do in my daily life. Joe Wagwo boasted. Lee Musey rolled his eyes. What are you talking about? If your son didn't have that precious pill, you wouldn't have cured a brain thrombosis. I've never seen anyone with a brain thrombosis being cured. Look at you now, you're fine. You don't even thank your son, but you praise yourself. Son, your medicine must be very expensive. It's expensive, but it's worth it since it can cure my father's cerebral thrombosis. Joe Junshin said with a smile. Lu Feay looked at him hesitantly, then lowered her head and said nothing. Joe Wagwo was insulted and blushed. Oh, you are too soft-hearted. My Zhou family's ancestor is also your son's ancestor. It's not okay for me to praise my ancestor for his good deeds. I am telling the truth. I usually help the old lady move things and donate blood. Aren't these all doing good deeds? That's enough, you keep nagging. Lee Musey waved her hands in disdain, turned around and asked Lu Feay very gently, Feay, what do you like to eat? I'm fine with anything. Lu Feay said embarrassedly. She took care of the two of them in the afternoon and explained almost everything. She also said that she and Joe Junshin were just ordinary friends. But why did the aunt still look at me as if I were her daughter-in-law? Come, girl, eat. The braised carp here is delicious. At the Hongshire restaurant, Lee Musey ordered a table of dishes and greeted Lu Feay warmly. Lu Feay was flattered and said, Okay, auntie, let me do it. Oh, this fish has a lot of bones. I'll pick out a piece with fewer bones for you. Lee Musey took care of her meticulously, and outsiders would really think she was her own daughter. TSK, you're not so attentive when taking care of your son. Joe Wagwa knew what his wife was thinking and couldn't help but say so. Lee Musey smiled and said, You are not a child anymore, you still need me to take care of you. Feay has helped us so much, running around everywhere. My daughter-in-law is no different. I am happy to take care of her. Lee Musey raised his neck, picked up a piece of fish and put it into Lu Feay's bowl. Lu Feay blushed and ate rice silently. What do you mean, a daughter-in-law is just like this? But I am not your daughter-in-law. A toast to tomorrow, a toast to the past. The phone rang. When Joe Junshin answered it, it was a group of friends calling and asking him to come over for dinner. Mom, Joe Mo, and the others are looking for me. I'll go over there. You guys can eat here. Joe Junshin said to his parents, and then looked at Lu Feay, Feay, you should eat more. I'll take you to the place over there. They'll start to make jokes, and I'm afraid you won't be able to choke. You should accompany my parents for dinner. Well, okay, don't drink too much and drive carefully. After saying this, she suddenly felt like a girlfriend advising her boyfriend, so she shut up. Then she saw the ambiguous looks from Joe's father and mother, so she could only continue eating. Just as he opened the door of the private room, someone suddenly called Joe Junshin, Junshin, why are you back? Chapter 39 Mother-in-law shows off her daughter-in-law. Aunt Chu, are you eating too? The box opposite was open, and a woman with shaggy hair came out. She looked at Joe Junshin head-on, then was stunned and called out his name. Joe Junshin recognized the other person as his mother's friend, Aunt Chu. As for her name, he couldn't remember it, but he had been calling her Aunt Chu since he was a child. This guy is also a guy who sometimes speaks incoherently. The next second, he opened his mouth and left people speechless. I heard that you beat up your fiancé. Is that true? Joe Junshin's forehead was filled with black lines. Why are people in the county so out of touch with the news? Aren't you in the same network as us? Wang Qingqing's essay has been reversed for a day or two, but there are still so many people who think I hit someone. No, Auntie, didn't you watch the news? The story has been reversed. It was Wang Qingqing who framed me. I didn't hit anyone at all. Oh, I don't know. I just saw it forwarded in the circle of friends. So it's fake? You tell me what happened. Aunt Chu looked embarrassed. Suddenly, he saw Lee Musey and others in the private room, and immediately greeted them. Hey, old sisters, you are eating too. He turned around and called the people in his own private room. Lao Wang, come here, I met an acquaintance. A man and two children came out of the box. The man was chubby, in his 50s, and very well off. The two children, a girl of 16 or 17 and a boy of 5 or 6, were both playing with their cell phones and did not say hello to Jo Junshin. Jo Junshin was not very familiar with them either, so he pretended to say, "This is Junjun and Xiao Xiao, right? You have grown up so much, and I haven't seen you for a long time. I can't recognize you." The girl was playing with her cell phone and nodded perfunctorily at him. "It's a greeting." The boy ignored him. This tutoring is really not good. If he dared to do this when he was a child, his parents would definitely beat him. How could he not say hello to others? It's so rude. But Anshu didn't take it seriously and greeted Li Muzi and Zhou Weiguo, who came over. "Oh, you are in such good health. Yesterday, I heard someone say that you had a cerebral thrombosis, but I didn't believe it. Then I called you and you sounded fine. Who spread those rumors? Let's not talk about that. Come, let's eat something together." Zhou Weiguo smiled brightly, thinking to himself, that wicked me is lying on the hospital bed. "Oh, no, our daughter is getting married. She's meeting her in-laws today, but they haven't arrived yet." Anshu's face was full of energy and spirit when she talked about the happy event. "Very pleasant. Oh, by the way, your daughter has also settled the matter and is about to get married. Just think about how time flies." Li Muzi sighed. "Yes, we are all old." Anshu said this with a smile, and she seemed to be in a good mood. "But don't worry, your son will definitely find a better partner. Wang Qingqing's family just has no taste. Look at our son, he has good looks, a good figure, a good job, and he has bought a house, right? It's no wonder he has a girlfriend. How about this, I'll help you look for a suitable one tomorrow and introduce one to you." Anshu said enthusiastically. Then he boasted, "My daughter has found a good boyfriend. He is studying at Huaqing University in Beijing. Now he has found a job in South City and earns a lot of money. It's good for our daughter too." Li Muzi knew that she was showing off her son-in-law, and she felt a little jealous. She nodded, yes. Suddenly, she heard her old sister ask, "Hey, Junshin and I have broken up, so have you cancelled the wedding in 3 months? You didn't even inform me." This. Li Muzi hesitated. The wedding was naturally cancelled, but it was too embarrassing to say this, especially to the sisters who were competing with her behind her back. She always felt that she would be inferior to them in the future. Suddenly, Jo Junshin smiled and said, "It's not cancelled. The wedding will be held as usual in 3 months. Anshu must come." Anshu asked curiously, "Who are you marrying?" "This is a secret. I'll introduce it to you later." Jo Junshin smiled but didn't dare to promise. "Oh, there's such a thing, it's quite mysterious." Anshu smiled disapprovingly. "I thought, you must be talking nonsense. You want to save face. I understand. You and Wang Qingqing have been in love for several years, and you were about to get married and then broke up. How could you get married? Do you have a backup plan?" Li Muzi was very happy to hear his son's words. He looked into the room, then smiled and pushed out Lu Feay, who was afraid to see people, and said happily, "This is my son's friend, Lu Feay, meet your Aunt Chu." Lu Feay hurriedly called out, "Hello, Aunt Chu." They looked like the children who were pushed out by their elders to dance during the spring festival. Full of a sense of helplessness. Jo Junshin couldn't help but smile when he saw it. Lu Feay glared at him, as if blaming him. Girlfriend, oh, so beautiful." Anshu's eyes widened when she saw her good sister suddenly introduced a daughter-in-law. "She looks good and pretty, just like a big star, except for her height. However, her body proportions are really good, with a nice waist and nice legs. I can't help feeling frustrated that I'm inferior to her." Anshu's husband's eyes suddenly widened and he nodded secretly. The two children who were playing with their mobile phones couldn't help but look up, took a look, and were stunned. The little boy shouted, "Sister is so pretty." The girl said enviously, "You are so beautiful, just like the famous star Lu Feay." "Sister, what kind of foundation do you use?" "I didn't put on any foundation," Lu Feay said in a Versailles tone. Li Muzi saw Lu Feay's appearance and shocked everyone. She couldn't help but praise happily, "My son, my friend, Feay, she is a natural beauty. Look at how good her skin is." Lu Feay looked at Jo Junshin with a helpless look. Jo Junshin smiled, pointed at his watch, and mouthed, "I don't have time. Take care of yourself." To my parents and Aunt Chu's family, I said, "I have an appointment with someone over there, so I have to leave first." You guys can chat slowly. You go on your way. Li Muzi impatiently told him to hurry up, holding Lu Feay's hand, and boasting to Aunt Shu, "My daughter is so good, she takes care of us meticulously." The child's father was hospitalized yesterday, and she and Junshin drove several hours from Hangzhou to come see us, and she took care of us all day today. The look in Lu Feay's eyes when she was pulled into the box was just like being pulled into the woods by the bad guys in a TV show. Zhou Junshin suppressed his laughter and waved at her. It seems that my mother likes this daughter-in-law very much. Then I must continue to work hard and try to win her over. Sumang Hotel. Everyone had almost arrived, ordered food, opened beer and were eating and drinking. Zhou Mo was there too. After looking around at everyone, he asked the young man with glasses next to him, "Haozi, why didn't Yang Xian come?" Chapter 40. This young master will pay for all the consumption tonight. The young man nicknamed Haozi, whose real name is Chen Hao, sighed when he heard this. Hey, his wife is said to have pancreatic cancer, and it's still in the middle stage. Now she is very busy every day. She has spent all her savings just on medical treatment. She is planning to sell the house. Why didn't he tell us? Zhou Mo couldn't help but asked anxiously. The others immediately stopped eating and drinking and asked, "When did it happen? Tell us." "Yes, my uncle is the director of the county hospital. He can definitely help." "Oh, if you have pancreatic cancer in the middle or late stages, the director in your county won't be able to help you. You must go to a large hospital in a first-tier city." Several people couldn't help but argue. Shen Hao said angrily, "Okay, everyone, Yang Xian didn't tell you because he was afraid that you would worry. But this disease is cancer, which is too difficult to treat and costs a lot of money. It's useless to tell us." "Well, we can at least give some money. How much do you think this disease will cost?" "Yes, if everyone contributes money or effort, we can always help a little. It will cost 3 or 4 million. Who among you has that much money?" Chen Hao shouted emotionally. For a moment, everyone was silent. Now, almost all of them are married, with elderly parents and young children to support, and they have to pay mortgages and car loans, so they don't have much spare money. If it's a few 100,000 or a million, everyone can work hard and maybe they can get it together, but if it's 3 or 4 million, it's just a drop in the bucket. Okay, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have said such spoiling words at Junshin's party. Seeing this, Chen Hao couldn't help but smile bitterly and shook his head, full of a vicissitudes that was inconsistent with his age. Well, even if pancreatic cancer is cured in the middle stage, the 5-year survival rate is only about 60%. So, Yang Xian's wife said that they don't need to spend any more money and don't want to treat it. Now they are just taking care of him at home. To put it nicely, it's conservative treatment, but to put it bluntly, it's waiting to die. Haozi has a very good relationship with Yang Xian, and he was about to cry when he said this. The others were silent and said nothing. Since we know that even if we spend a lot of money and everything we have, the disease still cannot be cured and we want to live long, what should we choose? For ordinary people, the only option is to give up treatment and wait for death. Suddenly, a voice spoke up, "There is someone who may be able to help." Everyone looked and saw that it was Zhou Mo. "Who are you talking about?" Haozi asked hurriedly. Zhou Mo hesitated and did not answer immediately. He knew that Zhou Junshin was rich now and could easily take out millions, but he hadn't told anyone about it yet, so he was afraid that if he told anyone about it now, it would be considered moral kidnapping. "I can't help but say, it's not clear yet, let me ask." The mouse nodded in disappointment. A muscular man clapped his hands and said loudly, "Calm down, everyone. We are here to welcome Zhou Junshin's party. When he comes, he will see you all so depressed. Cheer up, cheer up. His name is Han Dezhuang, a bodybuilding coach. He doesn't like negative emotions and is usually positive and sunny. When he sees everyone in a bad mood, he can't help but want to cheer them up. But once this emotion has subsided, it is not easy to raise it again." Everyone was still sparsely populated and not very cheerful. Suddenly, a woman whispered, "Have you heard? Zhou Junshin seems to have a new girlfriend." Gossip has always been a favorite of Chinese people. Many people's ears pricked up instantly. What's going on? Didn't he break up with Wang Qingqing? How come he has a new girlfriend in just a few days? Is he a backup? That bitch Wang Qingqing, who framed Zhou Junshin, has now turned the tables and slapped him in the face. Didn't you see those photos? She was so flirty. What's wrong with Junshin finding a girlfriend again? I saw the photo Lu Jing sent me. The new girlfriend is very beautiful. Moreover, she seems to be the girlfriend of Joe Junction's brother-in-law. Everyone's emotions reached a peak in an instant. Oh my god, is this true? No way? Didn't the internet reverse the story? It said it was all fake. Joe Junshin didn't hook up with my brother-in-law's girlfriend. How could this be? Oh, Joe Junshin didn't admit that she was his girlfriend, but he brought her home. Moreover, when I went to the hospital to visit my uncle today, I saw that woman taking care of him. She was really beautiful, just like that big star. She's the one with the same name as a famous star, right? Her name is Lu Feay. I saw her photo online and she's really pretty. Joe Mo coughed twice and said with a smug smile, I am not talented, but I met Junshin's girlfriend at noon. Ah, damn, why are you meeting someone in advance? In an instant, countless pairs of eyes looked over. With curiosity, dissatisfaction, hope, etc. Tell me quickly, how is his girlfriend? Yeah, it's really beautiful, isn't it? What does Joe Junshin mean? He's really trying to steal my girlfriend. That's not fair. Joe Mo quickly explained, hey, don't think too much, the two haven't confirmed their relationship yet, they are just ordinary friends, but judging from their status, it is not impossible for her to become your sister-in-law or brother-in-law. Moreover, I think she is much better than Wang Qingqing, not so spoiled. We met at Zhang's chicken restaurant today, and the girl didn't dislike anything at all. No way, Zhang's chicken restaurant, that place is so small, who will treat us? It definitely won't be Joe Junshin. He brought his girlfriend home. Even if he likes the big plate chicken at Zhang's chicken restaurant, he can't bring his girlfriend to eat there. The environment is too bad and the girl will be unhappy. Are you ignorant? One woman speculated. Joe Mo blushed and said, it's just a coincidence. I was the one treating, but I didn't expect him to bring his girlfriend. But, she's really pretty and sensible. Anyway, I think this marriage is okay. Whether it's suitable or not is not your turn to say, a monster. Someone laughed. Then we should ask him to bring his girlfriend over to have a look. Yes, we are all family. When he marries a wife, it is like we marry our son. Why doesn't he bring his daughter-in-law here for us to see? A thin man said with a wink. Suddenly, a voice mocked, you skinny monkey, you are not married yet, how can you have a son or daughter-in-law? I think you will be a bachelor for the rest of your life. Joe Junshin said this as he walked into the box with a smile. Hey, our college students are back. Why are you alone? And why are you here so late? What do you know? I just finished my work. So what if I'm a little late? Where's your girlfriend? Bring her here for us to see. A group of animals went crazy, pulling Joe Junshin to sit down, asking him questions and teasing him. Joe Junshin poured a glass of wine, glanced at the familiar face, and was filled with emotion. He toasted and said, I'm late. I'll punish myself with a glass first. He drank it all in one gulp, then waved his hand generously, I will pay for all the consumption tonight. Chapter 41 several million, I can still afford it. Awesome, Joe Junshin is awesome. Sir, I love you. There was cheering at the scene. The atmosphere reached a climax. Waiter, give me a box of mutai. Joe Junshin said with great pride. Everyone knelt down again, shouting long live the king. Eat and drink well, anyone who doesn't have enough to eat will starve to death. I can eat you into bankruptcy. A group of old classmates were eating, drinking, playing and laughing, and it was very lively. We are all acquaintances, there are no constraints, and it's not just a social routine, so we are naturally very happy. Joe Junshin, where's your girlfriend? Bring her over to see. What girlfriend? I don't have one at the moment. Hey, didn't you bring a girl named Lu Feay back with you? She's very beautiful. Joe Mo has seen her, why didn't you let us see her? They are just ordinary friends, ordinary friends. You are hiding your wife as if she were a rare treasure, afraid that she will disappear if we take a look at her, right? Stinky monkey, hurry up and get married. I trust others, but how can I let you, an old bachelor, see a beautiful woman? It's dangerous. Fuck, you make me sound like the big silver demon. Be careful or I'll beat you up. Oh, Junshin, you don't understand monkey's taste. He likes widows and has been getting close to a divorcee recently. Nima, Joe Dajwang, you are the one who likes widows. Xiaoli is divorced, not widowed. Joe Junshin was watching the crowd playing and laughing, and he was filled with emotion. It was really hard to find such good friends after entering the society. They were all colleagues, and it was good enough if they didn't stab you in the back. Hey, Mosey, where's Yang Xian? He noticed that not all of them came. He told him that several people didn't come, but Yang Xian was his good brother, so why didn't he come either? I was so excited just now that I didn't notice it. I just realized now. The shouting and yelling around them gradually quieted down, and the atmosphere became a little solemn. Joe Mo sighed and said, "Brother, you may be the only one who can save him now." Everyone looked suspicious and wondered if Zhou Junshan was so unbearable. Zhou Junshan immediately said seriously, "Tell me what's going on. If you need money, any amount is fine. Junshan, Yang Xian's wife is sick. She is in the middle stage of pancreatic cancer and needs a lot of money for medical treatment. Can you help him?" Haozi said excitedly. Zhou Dazhuang stopped him and said unhappily, "Haozi, what are you doing? Zhou Junshan only works in an advertising company, where does he get the money? That disease costs millions, not tens of thousands, but hundreds of thousands. He just bought a house, where does he get the money?" At this time, Zhou Junshan said softly, "I can still afford several million." Everyone was stunned and looked at him in unison, showing expressions of surprise and astonishment. Several people asked at the same time, "Is this true? Can you come up with several million?" Haozi immediately looked at Zhou Mo. Zhou Mo just said that there is someone who might be able to help. Could that person be Zhou Junshan? How about this, Haozi, Zhou Mo, you accompany me to visit Yang Xian's house. After Zhou Junshan knew this, he immediately lost his mood to eat and was eager to go to Yang Xian's house. He said to the others, "You guys eat, I'll pay the bill first. If it's not enough, you can order more noodles. I won't reimburse you for the noodles. This is a joke." But no one could laugh. They all looked at Zhou Junshan with hope in their eyes. Do you really have so much money?" "Don't worry, brother. I'm different now than I was before. I can take out hundreds of millions. I still have some savings. Invisible pretense is the most deadly." He thought he was being very low-key. He waved goodbye and hurried away with Zhou Mo and Haozi. At the dinner table, everyone looked at each other, and a woman whispered, "How did Zhou Junshan make such a fortune? He doesn't seem to care about millions of dollars. Who knows? Anyway, Yang Xian's wife is saved this time." Zhou Dazhuang said happily. "Get benefits micro, TXW cone." Everyone nodded with satisfaction. Suddenly someone said with regret, "Fuck, who stopped the waiter when he was about to get the mutai just now?" Everyone was stunned. Since Zhou Junshan is rich, with millions of dollars in assets, he must have been serious when he asked the waiter to bring a box of mutai, and not joking. But everyone thought it was a joke and stopped the waiter from serving mutai. Damn, it's a big loss. The county town was developing very fast, and many places had been demolished and high-rise buildings built, but the place where Yang Xian lived was still old and small, and there was no intention of demolishing it. The security guards in these old and shabby houses are so frail that they are unable to get up from their beds. They do not stop visitors and the gates are open, allowing any vehicle to enter. After Zhou Junshan parked the car, he got out. Zhou Mo and Haozi followed closely behind. When Haozi closed the car door, he still couldn't believe it and asked, "Zhou Junshan, is this really your car? You've asked this 800 times. Zhou Junshan looked at him speechlessly. "You asked me when I got on the bus, and you are still asking me when I got off the bus. Are you a parrot?" The boss of the mouse factory drives a Cadillac that costs over 1 million yuan. It looks similar to Zhou Junshan's model. So, he was very surprised at how his old classmate's financial strength improved by leaps and bounds. "I couldn't help but ask, how can working in the city make so much money? How much does a factory make per month? How should I know?" Zhou Junshan smiled bitterly. He worked in a company and had never worked in a factory, so how could he know what the salary was like? Seeing Haozi was envious, he couldn't help but pat him on the shoulder and said, "Haozi, don't just mess around in the factory anymore. Find another way to make money." "Oh, it's not easy for me to find a job after graduating from high school. I just messed around before and didn't learn any skills. Now I'm not young anymore. I've gotten used to working in the factory for a long time. It's really hard for me to find other jobs." Haozi smiled bitterly. A decadent look. Zhou Junshan was speechless. It seemed that this guy was completely dead. Zhou Mo belittled him and said, "This guy just slacks off every day. I think he is just lazy and doesn't know how to learn a skill. You can work in a factory now, but what will you do when you get older? Your auxiliary police salary isn't that much, not even as high as the salary I make as a screwdriver in the factory. Halsey argued unconvinced. I have some tricks here, but you know nothing about them. Joe Mo curled his lips. Halsey rolled his eyes and said, everyone knows that you government officials are evil-minded. You have many ways to make money, but they are not legitimate. Why are you so proud? Oh my God, you are slandering me. Okay, you two, you quarrel every day when you are together, and you haven't found a partner yet. I think you two should just live together. Joe Junshin was fed up with their quarrels. They were restless whenever they met. Both of them were already adults, but they didn't have girlfriends, so he couldn't help but say something sarcastic. Get lost. What the hell is he thinking? Joe Mo cursed, but Halsey seemed to say that Joe Mo was not worthy of him, and the two were about to quarrel again. Bang bang bang. Joe Junshin ignored the two of them and knocked on the door first. Who is it? A weak voice asked in the room. Soon, the door was opened and a pale face with a hat was seen. It was a woman who looked to be about 40 years old. She looked very haggard and weak, as if she would fall down if the wind blew. Sister-in-law! Joe Junshin shouted in shock. This woman is Yang Xian's wife, Shen Bingbing, the school belle of the previous class. How come she looks so haggard now? Chapter 42 Good Brother Yang Xian, questioning conscience. Who's here? A man's voice asked in the kitchen. Junshin, Mosey, Halsey, and the others are here. Come in. Shen Bingbing smiled and welcomed the three of them in. Before Joe Junshin entered the house, he smelled a strong smell of Chinese medicine. He saw that the house was very messy, with medicine plates placed everywhere on the table and sofa. He couldn't help but feel mixed emotions. An illness can really make ordinary people's lives change drastically. In the past, when he went to Yang Xian's house, it was always clean. Because both of them had some mysophobia, the environment at home was very good, and there were flowers and plants. Now, it is so dirty and messy. The three of them instantly thought they had come to the wrong house. But the marriage certificate hanging in the living room and the man coming out of the kitchen showed that they did not enter the wrong house. This is Yang Xian's home, the home of his handsome and elegant good brother who got admitted to a state-owned enterprise. Come on, Bing Bing, drink the medicine. Yang Xian gave the three people a gentle smile, then placed the Chinese medicine soup in front of his wife. Said very gently. It's so bitter, I don't want to drink it anymore. Can you let me drink some Coke? Chen Bingbing frowned and said coquettishly while looking at the medicine. Finish your medicine first, and I'll buy you a Coke later. Yang Xian gently brushed his wife's hair aside. A boy of about 5 or 6 years old ran out of the house, shouting, Mom, I want to drink Coke too. He looked down at the eye drops and sniffed them. This isn't Coke, where is the Coke? Yang Xian frowned slightly. Shen Bingbing quietly patted his thigh and said to the child, there are guests at home, don't you know how to greet them? The little boy said oh and shouted to Joe Junshin and the others, hello uncle, do you want to drink Coke too? Joe Junshin looked at the heartless child and couldn't explain what he felt. Your mother doesn't have much time left to live, but you are still thinking about drinking Coke. But, he is just a child. Go back and do your homework. Yang Xian frowned and lectured. The boy pouted and said, I've finished writing. Then review the exercises from the past 2 days. Go quickly. Yang Xian said bluntly. The boy shed tears of grievance. Shen Bingbing hugged him and whispered to Yang Xian, don't be like this. She picked up the bowl, her hands were shaking, I'll go to the baby's room to drink, you guys chat. He smiled at the three of them and went into the house with the help of Yang Xian. For a moment, the four of them looked at each other. They are all very heavy. At this time, the system comes online again. How far will you go for friends who need help? First choice, if you have money, donate money, try to help, friend favorability plus 99, reward 60% of the shares of the Magic City First Hospital, system score 80. Second choice, cancer is a bottomless pit. Advise your friend to stop losses in time. Your friend's favorability will be plus 30. You will be rewarded with the latest home medical equipment. Your system score will be 85. The third option is to use the precious bitter fruit to help a friend. However, this item is extremely precious. If you lose one, you will have one less. There is a 99% chance that you will never have this kind of miracle item again. Your friend's favorability will increase by 99, and you will be rewarded with a full set of medical equipment from a top-level hospital. Score, 80. With bitter fruit? Zhou Junshin suddenly fell into hesitation. He only had 3 bitter fruits, and the magic of the bitter fruit had already been demonstrated on his father. It was definitely a panacea, a magical medicine that could bring the dead back to life. Moreover, he didn't know whether the system would reward him with such an item again. Therefore, out of selfishness, he didn't plan to use the bitter fruit to treat other people's illnesses. Life is full of illness, aging, and death. Many diseases cannot be cured just because you have money. Therefore, the bitter fruit that can cure various diseases is very important. He sympathizes with Yang Xian's experience and regards him as his brother, but he really can't take out the bitter fruit. No matter how much money it is, I'm willing to pay, but the bitter fruit, this, can't be done. He was conflicted and ashamed. The system selection had a time limit, and seeing that it was almost over, he thought about it and decided to choose the first option, to help with money, and the reward was the shares of the first hospital of Magic City. This was said to be one of the best private hospitals in Magic City, with the highest medical level in the country and world famous. That's it. For the first and third options, my friend's favorability is plus 99. No matter which choice I make, it will increase my friend's favorability and will not decrease. After all, I paid for the medical treatment, so I have definitely done the most I can. If I use bitter fruit because of moral kidnapping, what should I do if my relatives get sick or I get sick and there is no bitter fruit to use? Congratulations to the host for acquiring 60% of the shares of the Magic City First Hospital. Zhou Junshin was rich and now had shares in the Magic City Hospital, so he was more confident. He said straight to the point, Yang Xian, we have already understood the situation. Just tell me how much money you need and I will pay for it. No, thank you. Yang Xian smiled bitterly. He needs too much money, too much. 5 million, is it enough? Suddenly, in the next second, Zhou Junshin's words stunned the desperate Yang Xian. How much did you say? 5 million? This, you. Yang Xian was speechless. He sold everything he had, even his house, but couldn't even raise 5 million. He didn't expect that his good friend Zhou Junshin would talk about 5 million as if it were a joke. Are you really serious? Yang Xian's eyes were red and he looked at Zhou Junshin in disbelief. In order to save his wife, he was willing to sell his house, even if it meant that his wife could only live a few more years. So, when he heard that Zhou Junshin could take out 5 million, he didn't want to refuse. That would be too hypocritical. Now, he would call anyone who could give him money daddy. I'm not kidding. I'll pay for whatever your sister-in-law needs for medical treatment. Zhou Junshin said in a decisive tone. He winked at Zhou Mo. Zhou Mo immediately said, don't worry, Junshin is rich now. He just bought a factory and spent 8 million. 5 million is just pocket money for him. He naturally didn't know how much money Zhou Junshin had, but he must be very rich, at least a multi-millionaire, right? Now in order to stabilize Yang Xian, he used a more exaggerated tone. In fact, Zhou Junshin is now worth over 100 million yuan. Adding the company's stocks, Yuda Plaza, and now the shares of Shanghai Hospital, his assets must be tens of billions. 5 million is really just a drop in the bucket for him. Thank you, Junzi. Yang Xian, with tears in his eyes, was about to kneel down to him. Zhou Junshin hurriedly supported him and said angrily, what are you doing? Get up quickly. You are my brother. Isn't this a slap in my face? Zhou Mo and Haozi looked at each other inside. They knew the pain of being poor the best. Yang Xian was such a confident person before, but now he was tortured beyond recognition. It was all because of money. Now he had enough money and had new hope. What if he knelt down to express his gratitude? I'm afraid he would even want to work like a slave. Zhou Junshin patted Yang Xian's shoulder, who was crying with joy. After Yang Xian calmed down, he blamed him again. Brother, your family is in such a situation, didn't you tell me? Where did you get the money to borrow from you some time ago? Some time ago, his brother-in-law Wang Hai said he needed money to buy a car. In addition, he was about to get married, and his fiancée Wang Qingqing was upset, so Zhou Junshin had no choice but to borrow money from friends. However, he found college classmates who lived in Hangzhou. Because his high school classmates all worked in the county, their salaries were not rich, and they also had to support their families. However, he thought Yang Xian worked in a state-owned enterprise and should have some income, so he called him and borrowed 10,000 yuan. Yang Shen said he would wait and transfer the money the next day, and he really transferred the money the next day. But now it seems that Yang Xian's family has been seeing doctors for a long time, and they must have used up all their family savings. Haozi also said that Yang Xian had to borrow money from everywhere to pay for his wife's medical treatment, and he was even about to sell his house. So, where did he get the 10,000 yuan to lend me? You called me, you must have encountered difficulties, of course I have to help you, Yang Xian said with a smile. A very common sentence. However, Zhou Junqian almost cried when he heard this, and felt extremely ashamed. This brother is really amazing. He pales in comparison. Zhou Mo looked at Zhou Junqian suspiciously, thinking, isn't he rich? Why would he ask Yang Xian for money? Haozi thought, it's over. Zhou Junqian seemed to have asked me to borrow money at that time, but I really didn't have any money, so I didn't lend it to him. Could this be a test for his friend? Chapter 43 There is nowhere to go at home, so you want me to go to my aunt's house? Send me your bank account number and I'll transfer the money to you later. Zhou Junqian suddenly thought of something and asked again, how much do you owe now? About 300,000. Yang Xian didn't know what he meant by asking this. Did he want to help pay back the money, or was he afraid that I couldn't pay back the 5 million? He immediately said nervously, I will definitely pay back the money I owe, and I will definitely pay back your money too. Haozi pleaded, yes, brother Yang is a man of his words. He will definitely pay it back. Please believe him this time. Zhou Junqian shook his head and said with some concern, it's not that I don't trust you, I'm just afraid that if you lend me 5 million, you will end up working yourself to death because you want to pay it back. He knew Yang Xian's personality. If he wanted to pay off this much money, he would definitely have to pay a huge price. By then, he didn't know how much he would work to pay it back. This was definitely not a good thing. Yang Xian immediately swore, don't worry, I will be fine. My body is still very strong and I won't die of exhaustion. Brother, I'll transfer 500,000 yuan to you. Pay back the money you owe first. Seeing Yang Xian was anxious, Zhou Junqian hurriedly said, don't worry, I will cover all the expenses for sister-in-law's medical treatment. You will leave for the first hospital of Magic City tomorrow. I will have someone receive you and give you the best doctor and treatment plan. The first hospital of the Magic City, do you mean the famous hospital? Yang Xian asked in disbelief. He had naturally heard of the name of this hospital. It was said that it was very good at treating cancer, but the cost was very high and it was simply not affordable for ordinary people. Zhou Junqian nodded and said, yes, I have an acquaintance there who is a major shareholder of the hospital. You can just go there directly. Don't worry about the medical expenses. Leave everything to me. What, Magic City First Hospital? Isn't that a super famous private hospital? This hospital is full of famous doctors, and its cancer treatment is first rate. Junqian, you are a very well hidden person. Do you have acquaintances in the Magic City's #1 hospital? Haozi and Zhou Mo were very surprised. They had also heard of the reputation of the Magic City First Hospital, especially Haozi. He was very concerned about Sister Bingbing's illness, so he searched the internet to find out which hospital was good at treating pancreatic cancer. The Magic City First Hospital was one of them. However, after he excitedly told Yang Xian about it, he found out that this hospital was a private hospital and the cost of hospitalization was very high. And Zhou Junqian actually has an acquaintance in such a famous hospital in Shanghai, and the other party is a major shareholder, so he must be trustworthy. When he goes to see a doctor, the nurses will be more attentive, right? This guy, why is it getting more and more incomprehensible? That's great, thank you. Yang Xian held Zhou Jun's hand with emotion, tears streaming down his face. He once thought that life would become more and more painful and fall into an endless abyss, but now, a beam of light shines down and he sees hope again. Bing bing, come out quickly, your life is saved. Okay, sister-in-law, get ready and send the child to the old man. We will leave for the Magic City tomorrow. I will go to the Magic City to find you after I finish my work here. After expressing his gratitude profusely, Zhou Junqian left Yang Xian's home. His house in Shanghai. Thompson Epine called him today to register his information. It just so happened that he had finished his work in Hangzhou, so he went to Shanghai to look at the house and the first hospital. Drive slower. Be safe. After sending Haozi and Zhou Mo back home, Zhou Junqian finally arrived home at around 11 o'clock. When he opened the door, he saw two middle-aged women sitting and chatting. They were his mother Li Muzi and his aunt Li Haiqing. Oh, young master is back. You come back so late. I heard that you are very busy now. You don't even have time to have dinner with your parents or accompany your girlfriend. This is too much. Aunt Li Haiqing rolled her eyes sarcastically. You're very welcome. Lu Feay was sitting next to him peeling an apple, and she winked at him obediently and cutely. Seems to be laughing. Auntie, why aren't you sleeping yet so late? Just as Zhou Junchen was about to confront him, his phone suddenly rang. It was an unfamiliar number. After answering, a very polite male voice came out. Hello, is this Mr. Zhou? I'm an insurance salesman? Selling insurance? No, we are the #1 hospital in Shanghai. I am the Dean, Bu Liushou. You are our major shareholder now. Therefore, according to the rules and regulations, we need to communicate with you about the relevant details. There are also many documents that need your signature. The dean named Bu Liushou said politely. I don't have time these days, but I will go to Shanghai maybe next week. You can organize all the information and I will take a look at it then. Oh, by the way, I have 2 friends here who will be here in 2 days. Zhou Junchen hadn't finished reading the information about Yida Plaza yet, and now there was another big hospital in Shanghai to take care of, and he felt like he was overwhelmed. I thought to myself that I must set up a company and hire professionals to help me manage it. Then, the question arises, how to live in 2 rooms. I'll go live out. Lu Feay lowered her head and said embarrassedly. Li Muzi said hurriedly, that won't work. This is your first time here, and I can't let you live outside no matter what. That's not possible. Oh, I should have moved to the new house earlier. In the afternoon, Zhou Junchen told her about buying a new house, but the 2 old people wondered why they bought the house without asking them. But when they heard that it was Lu Feay who picked it, they immediately praised her. But they were unwilling to move house. Said that he wanted to give the new house to the 2 of them, no, to Zhou Junchen as a wedding house. Zhou Junchen tried to persuade her to buy another one, but Li Muzi was unwilling to do so. Besides, she had just paid a year's rent to her elder sister and could not return it, so she was unwilling to move into the new house. As a result, when the son came back at night, he found that there were only 2 rooms. Where should he live? The girl hasn't admitted that they are boyfriend and girlfriend yet, so it's not appropriate for them to live together. I still understand this etiquette. For a moment, I regretted not listening to my son and moving into the new house. Aunt Li Haiqing was puzzled when she heard this. Move there, but where should we move to? Your eldest nephew bought us another apartment in Huaqing community and asked us to move in. I haven't decided when to move in yet. You see, the child becomes more and more ignorant as he grows up. He takes as many apartments as he can. Li Muzi said with a smile. Zhou Weiguo looked at it and sneered, thinking that he was praising his son in disguise again. The housing prices in Huaqing community are not cheap. Aunt Li Haiqing said jealously. The house price in Huaqing community is 2,000 yuan higher than here, nearly 200,000 yuan more expensive, and a house is close to 1 million yuan, which is considered the highest price in the county. He actually said he would buy a house. What kind of evil wealth did Zhou Junchen make? Junchen, why don't you come and live with us? Your elder brother and his wife don't come home all year round, and your cousin is also in school. Xiao Yun is the only one at home. If you come and live at home, I will let Xiao Yun stay with me for a night. Aunt Li Haiqing suddenly said kindly. Just as Zhou Junchen was about to refuse, the system came online again. Faced with your relative's sudden overtures, what are you going to do? First choice, flatly rejected, no contact, parents' favorability 20, reward, bronze-plated gilded writing clock, system score 60. Second choice, accept the invitation, endure the humiliation, parents' favorability plus 20, reward Caribbean treasure map, system score 60. Third choice, politely decline and try again next time, parents' favorability plus 20, reward, Alexander the Great crown, system score 80. Chapter 44 I want to pursue you, I want you to be my girlfriend. Zhou Junchen was speechless for a while. I couldn't help but complain in my heart. I just rejected my aunt's invitation and stopped associating with her, but my parents shouldn't have lost all favor towards me and refused to let me into the house. It's not impossible. From the perspective of the system rating, they are all the same, which means that it doesn't matter which one you choose. From the perspective of my parents' favorability, the first one will lose points and make them angry, but why should I keep in touch with my aunt, such an annoying and petty relative? I don't understand the older generation's thinking. The other 2 options are based on rewards. The second reward is a treasure map of the Caribbean, which is quite interesting. But do you want to go to the Caribbean to dig for treasure? Is it a bit troublesome? The third reward is the crown of Alexander the Great. He was the leader of the 4 great commanders in ancient times. His crown should be very valuable, right? Are you going or not? Why do you dislike your aunt's house? Aunt Li Haiqing immediately said dissatisfiedly when she saw Zhou Junshan fell into deep thought. Li Muzi hurriedly said, "Oh, you have wronged your nephew. He is thinking about something and has been too busy recently." Junshan, what are you thinking about? Your aunt is asking you a question. Zhou Junshan immediately chose the third option, and then said to his aunt with a very fake smile, "Aunt, I won't go over today. I drank some wine and feel a little nauseous. I want to lie down for a while." He winked at Lu Feay. Lu Feay hurriedly supported him and said, "Then uncle, aunt, I will go and take care of her. You all should go to bed early." "Oh, okay, don't vomit on the bed." Several people smelled alcohol and believed it to be true. Aunt Li Haiqing watched Zhou Junshan being helped into the house and said enviously, "Oh, your wife is so good, much better than the one in my family." "Oh, Xiaohong is doing well. It's not easy for a couple to work outside. They do it to make money. It's normal that they can't go home to see you often." Li Muzi knew what her elder sister was thinking and comforted her. Aunt Li Haiqing rolled her eyes and pretended to be sad and said, "Hey, look at how successful Junshan is now. I heard from Xiaoyun that he drives a new car and has bought a house. He must have a house in Hangzhou, right? And he has such a good girlfriend. Your family must be content. If my youngest son can be as successful as his cousin, I will be satisfied." Zhou Weigui yawned and said, "Just tell me what you want to say. It's late at night and I'm sleepy." Although he is honest, he is not stupid. He can see that his wife's sister has other intentions. "But you haven't told me your purpose yet. I really can't afford to waste time, I'm tired. My nephew is pretty good too. Isn't he going to graduate from college soon?" Li Muzi waved his hand, asked Zhou Weiguo to go and rest, and then comforted him. Aunt Li Haiqing sighed and said, "It's just like that. There are so many college students. So what if he graduated? He didn't graduate from a good university. He must be under great competition in society. It's okay, young people, just work hard. Pie won't fall from the sky if you don't work hard." Li Muzi is still a positive and optimistic person, and said nonchalantly, "But I thought, my eldest sister hasn't come back yet. It seems she wants to talk about the youngest son." The next second, Aunt Li Haiqing finally revealed her true purpose and said, "Dongsheng wants to work in Hangzhou after graduation. I think his brother has a house in Hangzhou and a good job, so I want him to live with his brother to save some rent. After all, we are all family." Li Muzi was no fool, and immediately said with caution, "Oh, this won't do. His elder brother is getting married soon, so it's not appropriate for him to live there now. Besides, his house hasn't been renovated yet, and he's renting a house now. Little sister, I don't like what you said. I'm not trying to take advantage of you. Look, Dongxing just graduated, it's not easy. At least after finding a stable job, you can find a house. What's wrong with living with Junshan? If it's not decorated yet, then hurry up and decorate it. We're getting married soon, what's the big deal if the house is not decorated yet?" Aunt Li Haiqing was embarrassed and immediately said unhappily, "Zhou Junshan doesn't understand the thoughts of the older generation because he didn't grow up with them. Li Muzi and her sister Li Haiqing grew up together and went through hard times. Although her sister was not very kind-hearted, she had never done anything too vicious or unforgivable, so in her old mind she could tolerate these shortcomings." Then he thought that it was not easy for He Dongsheng, the youngest son of his eldest sister, to just graduate, so he said awkwardly, "How about this, I will talk to Junshan and see if it works." "Okay, little sister, I've already said that you are a righteous, kind, simple, honest and loyal person. Now this matter is settled." Aunt Li Haiqing went upstairs happily. Li Muzi muttered, "It sounds like you are scolding me, right? Besides, what do you mean it's settled? I didn't agree to it." In the room, the atmosphere is very ambiguous. Zhou Junshan pretended to be drunk and lay down on the bed. With his eyes closed, he could smell the pleasant scent of a woman. He thought to himself that he might as well sleep here tonight. "Oh, you're still pretending to be asleep, get up quickly." Lu Feay twisted his ear coquettishly. Zhou Junshan opened his eyes, grabbed her hand fiercely, and said with a triumphant smile, "You can't run away. Oh, let me go quickly." Lu Feay blushed and struggled in panic. At this time, the system came online and asked, with the erotic scene ahead, what will the host choose? First choice, the person who forcibly gets Lu Feay, favorability 100, reward is a Shiba Inu, system score 0.1. Second choice, do not take any further action, respect Lu Feay's personal wishes, and reward her with a husky, with a system score of 60. Third choice, be eloquent and gain Lu Feay's trust. We'll talk about it after the deed is done. The reward is a French bulldog and the system score is 30. After seeing a few multiple choice questions, Jo Junshin immediately sobered up a lot. This is not a multiple choice question, but more like a reminder, telling him that if he doesn't stop, he will have to be a single dog? Without having to make a choice, he knew what to do and immediately let go of Lu Feay. As for the three choices of the system, time is running out. But he didn't want to choose any of them. Because the rewards are too fucked, they are all dogs. Who will raise it? However, is the dog rewarded by the system also a special kind? Make your choice. 2. Lu Feay breathed a sigh of relief when her hand was released. She immediately sat down at the head of the bed and said with dissatisfaction, "Don't be like this. I will really be angry. I'm sorry. I was just kidding." Jo Junshin touched his head awkwardly. Lu Feay suddenly burst into tears, looking as pitiful as Lin Dayu. She said aggrievedly, "It's not funny at all." "Hey, you, don't cry, what happened?" Jo Junshin hurriedly stepped forward, knelt on the ground, and tried to wipe her tears. Lu Feay turned her head away to prevent him from touching her, then raised her head, looked at him with tearful eyes, and whispered, "Brother, what do you mean?" "Ah, what do you mean?" Jo Junshin asked in a crazy and stupid manner. Lu Feay bit her lip and said, "You have no respect for me at all." "Ah, where did you say that?" Jo Junshin was shocked. "Is this too serious? What you have done these days has exceeded the boundaries of a friend. This is wrong." Lu Feay spoke out her inner thoughts. With a bit of dissatisfaction that has nowhere to vent. "We can't go on like this." "Why not?" "Because we are just ordinary friends, but the things we do are more and more like boyfriend and girlfriend. Then I'll say, I like you, I want to pursue you, I want you to be my girlfriend, is that okay?" Chapter 45 Night Chat, Feelings Heated. "No, I can't." Jo Junshin suddenly confessed his love to her, and Lu Feay's brain froze instantly. After being stunned for 3 or 5 seconds, she shook her head and refused. "Why not? We are unmarried, and I like you, and you like me a little bit, right?" Jo Junshin was a little excited. Decided to talk it out. After asking this question, he nervously paid attention to Lu Feay's micro-expressions. Lu Feay didn't say no. "I couldn't help but feel happy. This means that she does like me a little, right? Since we both like each other, why can't we be together?" Lu Feay was in a state of confusion, her eyes flickering, and she finally mustered up the courage to say, I don't know." Then she became deflated and became dejected. Jo Junshin knew what she was worried about, and immediately said, "I know what you're thinking. You're worried about people gossiping, right? You're worried that people will suspect that we had an affair before, right?" Lu Feay remained silent, which was considered as her agreement. Jo Junshin said hurriedly, "We haven't met face to face many times before, right? I met you when I was buying a car after breaking up with Wang Qingqing, right? After that, you found out that Wang Hai was cheating on you, and then we broke up that night, right? The whole story is very clear. We broke up innocently, so why can't we be together?" He did approach Lu Feay with a purpose, but if he said he liked her, he really liked her. Lu Feay shook her head, lost in the garbled text, hugged her legs and said, "Don't say anything, let me be quiet, I want to think about it carefully." "Okay, think about it carefully. I'll go sleep on the sofa." Jo Junshin knew that he couldn't rush things, so he didn't force her. He walked out of the room with a quilt in his arms, and lay on the sofa, staring at the ceiling. In the master bedroom, the two parents who were eavesdropping looked at each other and whispered, "What's going on? Did they have a fight? The couple is not getting along." "What are you guessing, old man? Isn't it normal for young people to quarrel? Let's just ignore it." Li Muzi chased Jo Wagway to the bed, turned off the lights, and muttered, "My wife can't run away." 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Jo Junshin still couldn't fall asleep. Judging from the situation, this wife might be about to fly away. He couldn't help but punch the sofa. I accidentally touched the watch and coincidentally called Lu Feay. Oh no. He wanted to turn it off immediately, but suddenly, the call was connected, but there was no sound. Feay, is that you? You haven't slept yet? Hearing the faint breathing sounds, Jo Junshin was nervous like a child who had done something wrong. However, the watch call page remained static and there was no response. Just when he was disappointed, suddenly, a faint voice came from the watch. When did you fall in love with me? Jo Junshin was delighted, but then calmed down. This answer was no less than a multiple-choice question in a tricky system. If he made a mistake, he could suffer heavy losses. He had to think carefully. System? I didn't mess with any of you. After waiting for a long time, Lu Feay didn't hear any answer. She couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. Her eyes dimmed and she wanted to hang up the call. Suddenly, a voice said nervously, "Well, I thought about it, very seriously, maybe it's love at first sight." Are you saying that you liked me the first time you saw me? Lu Feay raised her eyebrows and asked curiously. Jo Junshin chuckled and said, "How is that possible? We hadn't broken up yet, so how could I have fallen in love with you the first time I saw you? Then I'm really a scumbag. Then you still say it's love at first sight." Lu Feay felt like she was being cheated. She gritted her teeth and snorted. Jo Junshin said very seriously, "It was indeed love at first sight. To be honest, when we met before, I just thought you were pretty, but I didn't dare to observe you carefully. It was not until a few days ago when I was buying clothes at the Donkey brand store that I fell in love with you at first sight. I thought, how could you be so good looking, so beautiful, like a fairy?" Lu Feay couldn't help but blush and spat. "Bah, what love at first sight? That sounds nice, but I think you are just what people often say on the internet, just attracted by beauty." She wanted to satirize Jo Junshin, but as soon as she said it, it always felt provocative. My face turned even redder. Jo Junshin said with a guilty conscience, "No, it's your personality that attracted me, and then your appearance. Doesn't this mean that you are both beautiful and talented? I can only say that you are very charming, beautiful, and attractive. It has nothing to do with lust. How disgusting. Why are you so slick?" Lu Feay got goosebumps all over her body and said with a grin, "I'm telling the truth. You are very beautiful and attractive." No way. My height is much shorter than Sister Qingqing's. She is about 1.75 meters tall, and I am only 1.70 meters tall. Hey, why are you mentioning her so late at night? Aren't you afraid of seeing a ghost? Ah, don't say that word. Okay, I won't say it. You were the one who mentioned it first. You are tall among women, okay? And you have a good body proportion. You are thin where you should be thin, fat where you should be fat, and your legs are long. What are you looking at, bastard? I was praising you." The two chatted about their bodies, interesting things that happened in school, whether they had a crush on someone in school, their family situation, their parents, their weird relatives, etc. They chatted until dawn without realizing it. Oh, it's already 5 o'clock. Let's take a break. We have to leave for Hangzhou at noon. Well, okay, you should go to bed early too. A yawn was heard, and then the call was hung up. Jo Junshin stuck his head out from behind the sofa and glanced at the tightly closed door of the small room. It seemed as if he had sharp eyes at this moment. He saw Lu Feay sleeping with a smile on her face behind the door. He couldn't help but lie down contentedly and soon fell asleep. In the master bedroom, Zhou Weiguo, who was holding back his urge to urinate, smiled wryly and asked his wife, who was leaning against the door listening to the sound, "Can I go to the bathroom?" "No, bear with it." Li Muzi, who was smiling, suddenly turned cold and growled in a low voice. Dad Zhou wanted to cry but had no tears. He was about to explode if he didn't go to the toilet. He looked around and saw a watering can. It was around 11 o'clock when the whole family woke up with dizzy eyes. Everyone met in the living room, looking at each other, with a depressed look and dark eyes. Everyone nodded to each other, and everything was said without words. While eating, Jo Junshin always glanced at Lu Feay intentionally or unintentionally. Lu Feay blushed and pretended not to see it. After chatting one night, the two knew everything about each other since childhood. They no longer felt strange, but like childhood sweethearts, friends who grew up together. Their relationship was obviously better. It was filled with an unspoken ambiguity. Suddenly, a phone call came in. It was from Zhao Zhu. "Brother, when are you coming to sign the contract?" "Oh, brother Zhao, how is the factory going?" Have you finished moving the equipment? Zhou Junchen asked from a distance. Don't worry, the factory has been emptied for you. If you want to do any business, just move out. If Sun Yang dares to cause trouble for you, come to me and I will destroy him. Zhao Zhu said firmly. Okay, thank you brother Zhao, I'll go over to your place and sign the contract. Zhou Junchen smiled widely. When Sun Yang's family met Zhao Zhu, it was like they had hit a tough block, destined to get a bloody head. Mom and Dad, Ifei, I have something to do. I may be back late. When I come back, we will set off back to Hangzhou. Chapter 46 Revenge for Every Little Grief. Zhou Junchen went downstairs with a happy face. He could feel that Lu Feay was not so resistant to him anymore. After a night of chatting, the two of them had opened up a lot of their hearts. Although they had not confirmed their relationship, a tacit understanding existed between them. At the dinner table, he knew Lu Feay liked to eat steamed buns with just one look. Pass her a bun. At the dinner table, he knew Lu Feay liked to drink spicy soup from a glance. He pushed the spicy soup that his father had not yet drunk over to him. Although he was slapped by his father, he was happy despite the pain. Until I went downstairs and opened the car door, I was stunned to see a mini husky chewing on the leather seat. Fuck you, system, you really sent error to the car. Zhou Junchen burst into tears. Small items rewarded by the system, such as bitter fruits, earrings, and car keys, would be placed in his pocket, while larger items, such as treasure chests and paintings, would be placed in the car. We don't know what it tastes like. You're back so soon? Lu Feay, who was cleaning up the dishes, was surprised when she saw that it was Zhou Junchen who had returned. Soon, I saw a cute dog. I ran over in surprise, hugged it in my arms and sniffed it lovingly. Oh my god, it's so cute, did you buy it for me? Oh, of course, do you like it? Zhou Junchen was stunned for a moment, then nodded wildly. I thought, Lu Feay actually likes dogs. We didn't talk about this last night. That's great. This husky was just worried about what to do, and it was treated as an apology gift. Dog, I'll give you a credit. Haven't you eaten yet? I'll get you something to eat. Lu Feay happily toyed with the puppy, which smelled so good with milk. Hearing Era making a whining sound, he thought it might be hungry, so he stuffed the little guy to Zhou Junchen and ran to the kitchen to see if there was any milk. Li Muzi was about to go to work. When he came to the hall, he asked suspiciously, "Why is there a puppy barking?" Suddenly I saw my son holding a puppy. He immediately shouted, "Hey, why did you bring a dog here? Throw it out, throw it out. Mom, this is the dog I bought for Ifei." Zhou Junchen knew that his mother didn't like dogs, so he immediately threw the blame away. Lu Feay, who had just walked out of the kitchen with milk, was so embarrassed that her feet seemed to be welded to the ground. Auntie. Oh my, why is this little puppy so cute? Li Muzi's expression changed instantly and he praised with a smile like a flower. She smiled and said to Lu Feay, "Feay, it's okay. Auntie likes dogs. It's okay for you to keep one." Zhou Weiguo saw this scene in the house and couldn't help but laugh. You, a tigress, have finally come to this day. It seems that there is someone in the family who can subdue you. Have you seen my mother's face? It's like she learned the face-changing technique in Sichuan opera. Zhou Junchen said to Lu Feay with a smirk. Lu Feay poured the milk into a plastic bowl, her eyes curved into crescents, and she said with a smile, "How can you insult your own mother like this? Are you not angry anymore?" Zhou Junchen suddenly asked. His eyes were burning, full of affection. Lu Feay took a look and quickly lowered her head, whispering, "Stop talking. If you keep talking, I'll be really angry." Okay, I won't say anymore. You wait for me to come back. I'll go back to Hangzhou in the afternoon. Zhou Junchen smiled happily, patted the husky drinking milk, and thought to himself, it seems that the saying in those TV dramas that parents let couples with bad relationships have a child is not without reason. Having an extra son or daughter will indeed ease the relationship between the couple. Brothery, I'm Zhou Junchen, yes, Mozi's brother, are you free now? Come with me to look at the contract and help me to calm down the situation. Okay, I'll pick you up. After getting in the car, Zhou Junchen did not go directly to Zhao Zhu, but found Mozi's cousin, an official from the procuratorate, and took him over to help look at the contract. He also took the opportunity to shock Zhao Zhu and let him know that he also had connections in the government. It's all for safety reasons. Otherwise, it's hard to say whether a local tyrant like Zhao Zhu would cheat. Hey, Prosecutor Meng, you are here too. Brother Zhou, you said earlier that you are Brother Meng's friend. When Zhao Zhu saw Zhou Mo's cousin, he actually knew him. He became less ruffian and more enthusiastic. Okay. Help my brother look at the contract today. Oh, okay. Zhao Zhu showed a hint of embarrassment. After handing the contract to Zhou Mo's cousin, he started chatting with Zhou Junshin, but his eyes glanced away intentionally or unintentionally. After a while, Zhou Mo's cousin called Zhao Zhu over and pointed at a contract and said, "This is not fair. Are you trying to trick my brother?" No, there must be a typo. I'll ask someone to correct it right away. Wait a minute. Zhao Zhu hurried to the office and asked his subordinates to revise the contract. Zhou Junshin asked suspiciously, "Brother, is there a problem with the contract?" "It's not a big problem, but it will be enough to make you suffer." "Don't worry, I'm here." Cousin Zhou Mo smiled, looking very confident and calm. Zhou Junshin was so frightened that he broke out in a cold sweat. Fortunately, he was careful and brought someone from the government to look at the contract. Otherwise, he would have been cheated. Okay, let's all go back and transfer the ownership quickly. After reading the contract, Zhou Mo's cousin waved his hand, got into the Audi and went to work. Zhou Junshin thought to himself, I should find some time to thank this cousin later. Zhao Zhu, who was standing beside him, greeted him awkwardly to eat. Come on, brother. I didn't read the contract today, so I made a mistake. Don't blame me. If you had told me earlier that you were Brother Meng's cousin, I would have checked the contract more carefully. Zhou Junshin also saw what kind of person he was, and said with a fake smile, "Oh, it's okay, it's just a small matter." He ate and drank as usual at the dinner table, as if nothing had happened. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, he went to transfer the ownership of the factory. This factory really became Zhou Junshin's. He returned home with all the documents, feeling extremely happy. Sun Yang's family caused his father to have a cerebral thrombosis, and this time the factory was moved away, and he was afraid that he would have to pay a lot of money. This bad feeling has finally been vented. But, should I tell my parents? The host has avenged his great hatred. Will you tell your parents the good news? First choice, tell your parents the truth about Sun Yang's family. Your parents will feel +20 guilty and will be rewarded with a nursing home. Your system score will be 60. Second choice, don't tell your parents the truth about Sun Yang's family for now, reward is 5 million, system score is 60. After seeing the reward, Zhou Junshin was speechless. What the hell is the reward for the first nursing home you choose? And what the hell is parental guilt +20? He thought about it carefully and understood what he meant. His parents were honest people. Even if they hated Sun Yang, if they knew that it was their son who caused Sun Yang's family to go bankrupt and have nowhere to go, they would probably blame themselves. There's no way around it. This is a common problem among the older generation. They don't want to do things too drastically. I always feel that it is better to leave some room for man. Therefore, honest people usually suffer losses, and they like to say that suffering losses is a blessing. In fact, it is just self-consolation. Zhou Junshin's idea was naturally to take revenge, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. He did the same. Now Sun Yang has no clothing factory left, and he will go bankrupt because he cannot deliver the goods, and his end will be miserable. It feels good just thinking about it. However, since his parents would feel guilty about this, he must consider their thoughts. It is impossible to let the two elderly people have trouble sleeping and eating every day and sleepless nights. What else can I say? Choose the second one. I am kind-hearted and cannot bear to see this. Congratulations to the host for receiving a 5 million red envelope. Make others bankrupt and get red envelopes, so cool. Chapter 47. The dog rushes forward. Duo, let's go home. In the car, Zhou Junshin was teasing the husky in Lu Feay's arms, like a father who had just given birth to a son. Fatherly love overflows. Lu Feay couldn't help but smile. What's the big deal? It's just a puppy, but he loves it so much. If he gave birth to a son. Bah, what does it have to do with me? Mom and Dad, you guys go back. Come to Hangzhou when you have time. There is a place for you to stay there. Zhou Junshin waved to his parents who were rushing home. I know. Drive slower. You are with Feay. Li Muzi rolled his eyes impatiently, then took Feay's hand and said with concern, Feay, if he bullies you, tell us and we will teach him a lesson. Otherwise, you can beat him up yourself. If he dares to fight back, tell me and I will take a bus to Hangzhou to beat him up overnight. Lu Feay didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Did they really treat me as their daughter-in-law? She could only smile and nod, saying, "Okay, auntie." After the car drove out of the community, it arrived at an intersection. She glanced at Zhou Junshin, who was waiting for the traffic light. The sunlight shone into the car, making his profile sharp and angular, making her want to take a photo. But the next second, she thought of how he flirted with her yesterday, so she gritted her teeth and slapped him in the face with a loud slap. Then, quickly turn your head. Looking out the car window, grinning. The glass reflected her lovely appearance. Zhou Junshin made a bitter face and said in a pretentious manner, "Lady, have you practiced the shadowless hand?" Lu Feay was amused and held back her tears as she said, "What nonsense are you talking about? Drive quickly, the light is green." With the company of the puppy along the way, Lu Feay was in a good mood, and when Lu Feay was in a good mood, Zhou Junshin was naturally in a good mood as well. The two people and the dog got off the highway safely and drove into Hangzhou. Zhou Junshin was about to drive onto the viaduct of Donghu Villa when Lu Feay hurriedly said, "Take me back to Fenghuang Community." Fenghuang Community is the old and run-down apartment where she lives. It's not safe over there. Why don't you come and live with me? Zhou Junshin's heart was pounding and he quickly advised. "No, I have my own home, why should I live with you? Now the public opinion has died down, no one sends me cursing text messages or calls me anymore, so it's all fine now. Besides, Chen Xinzi also moved back in the past 2 days, so we too are fine." Lu Feay was very determined. Because the two of them returned to the county town, Chen Xinzi had moved back to the old and dilapidated house. She was said to be busy looking for a shop to do business these days. Naturally, she had no intention of living alone in the villa with Zhou Junshin. It didn't seem right for two of them to be alone together. Seeing that she was very determined, Zhou Junshin couldn't help but feel conflicted. What should he do? What choice should the host make? First choice, listen to the girl and send her home. You will be rewarded with 36 love manuals and a system score of 60. Second choice, don't rush, use your wisdom to bring her back to the villa. Friendly reminder, use the dog to delay time, reward is a doghouse made of golden nanmu, system score 80. 36 love manuals? I think it was 36 slaps. Isn't this reward just calling me an idiot in love? Do you think I can't see it? The second option also includes a friendly reminder, which is nice, but... Nah, a doghouse made of golden nanmu? That's too luxurious. Zhou Junshin felt heartbroken. But I chose the second option. Look, Duo is so small, I can't take care of it by myself. If you don't take care of it, I won't care about it. Zhou Junshin said with the image of a complete scumbag. But it had already quietly driven onto the viaduct. Lu Feay was distracted by the puppy. She widened her eyes and looked at Zhou Junshin in disbelief. Why are you like this? You are so irresponsible. I will take Duo back and raise her myself. Can you keep a dog in your place? Of course, it's old and dilapidated, no one cares about these things, and some people even keep dogs in the corridor. Zhou Junshin was defeated and was speechless for a moment. But he remembered the system's prompt, dog is my hostage. No, I bought the dog and I want to take it home to raise it. But you gave it to me, didn't you? Then it's none of your business if I take it home and raise it. Legally speaking, gifts can be taken back if you break up. No way, brother Zhou, are you the kind of guy in the news who takes out the bill and asks the girl to pay back after the couple breaks up? I'm so disappointed. Hey, I'm just making an analogy, I don't mean that, but you see, the first thing the little guy saw was me, so he must have thought I was his dad. If I left him with you, he would definitely howl every day because he missed me, and that would really affect your sleep. I'm fine. I used to have dogs at home. They were fine after being away from their parents for a while. As a father, you don't have to worry about your dog's son missing you. After a few days, he will definitely forget about you. The two were arguing about the ownership of the dog, and unknowingly drove to Donghu Villa. Lu Feay immediately said in annoyance, "Okay, so you were delaying time on purpose, right?" She was still feeling proud of her victory in the debate, but in the blink of an eye she came to Donghu Villa and was obviously defeated. She couldn't help but pick up the puppy and said pitifully, Duo, look at your father bullying your mother like this, it's too bad, isn't it?" Woof Woof Era started barking, not knowing whether he understood or not. Zhou Junshin was delighted. Dad bullies mom. I love hearing this. Lu Feay realized that her words were somewhat ambiguous, and seeing Zhou Junshan's smiling face, she couldn't help but blush. What are you laughing at, you annoying guy? Duo, let's just ignore this annoying guy, okay? The car drove into the yard. Lu Feay got out of the car with the dog in her arms. She stuck out her tongue at Zhou Junshan with contempt in her eyes. But he still played a joke on her and took her to Donghu Villa. What a bad guy. We have to find a place for Duo to live. She put the whimpering Duo on the ground, watched the little guy pee and almost fall down. She couldn't help laughing, and then said, no matter how much she likes dogs, she feels that they cannot be kept in the house because dogs have odor, shed hair, and scratch walls and furniture. In particular, they develop the habit of pooping and peeing in the house, and later on, people cannot enter the house at all. Let me look for it. After Zhou Junshan got off the car, he looked around and waved to Lu Feay. Feay, come and take a look. Lu Feay carried the dog over and saw that there was a well-built wooden doghouse in the corner of the yard. The space was large enough for her to squeeze in without any problem. It was more than enough for her to raise a big dog. It turns out you had this plan all along. Lu Feay put the husky in its nest and rolled her eyes at Zhou Junshan. She thought Zhou Junshan had planned this in advance, so he gave her the dog. Zhou Junshan smiled and thought, the system is so considerate, first giving a dog, and then giving a doghouse as a reward. It would be even better if it could give a lifetime of dog food. System. I remember there is a commercial street in the community. Let's take Duo for a stroll and take a look at the environment of the villa area. Zhou Junshan suggested when he saw Lu Feay's overflowing maternal love for Era. This villa area is so huge. There is a lake view outside, and there are shops, supermarkets, groves, rockery, artificial lakes, gardens, playgrounds, etc. inside. The infrastructure is very complete. They stayed there for several days and had no time to move around. It just so happened that the two of them and the dog went out for a stroll. Add some emotion. Okay. Lu Feay agreed happily. She also wanted to see the environment of the villa area. There is a wide driveway, flowers and trees on both sides, and a sidewalk. Walking on the road, I almost thought I was on the street. I have to say that the road planning in the villa area is really good. Suddenly, a Labrador ran towards Lu Feay like a wild horse. Be careful. Zhou Junshan bent down, picked up a stone and was about to throw it over. How will the host decide on a large pet dog that is not on a leash? First choice, smash the eyes directly. The pet dog has an 80% chance of attacking crazily, reward 100 boxes of rabies vaccine, system score 60. #34. The second option is to scare the enemy. If the enemy doesn't move, I won't move. The reward is 50 carts and the system score is 70. Number 34. Third choice, smash the dog's legs to prevent it from running away, and leave safely. You will be rewarded with a pure gold Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva statue and a system score of 70. The fourth choice, the dog is innocent. The Labrador has a gentle personality. Try to tame it. Then ask its owner to judge the matter. The reward is 10 boxes of mutai. The system score is 80. Chapter 48, Walking the Dog Without a Leash. Don't. Lu Feay was also startled when she saw a big dog rushing over, but when she saw Zhou Junshan picking up half a brick and about to throw it over, she immediately stopped him. It's dangerous. Zhou Junshan couldn't care less at this moment, the dog was running too fast. If you hesitate for another second, he will rush over. But since Lu Feay likes dogs, she probably doesn't want to see the Labrador get hurt. He immediately chose the second option. Smashed it out violently. I wanted to hit the Labrador in front of its running path to scare it. Unexpectedly. Next second. The brick hit the Labrador's front leg. Awoo. The Labrador turned several times in an instant, fell to the ground, limped, and began to wail. Because the host's choice is inconsistent with the behavior, this reward will not be issued. Then, the system gave a prompt. Zhou Junshan couldn't help but be stunned. This was the first time this had happened. Previously he had always done things according to the topics he had chosen and then received rewards. But this time, he wanted to do the second option and scare the big dog. After all, he was not a sharpshooter. After shooting, his aim was out of control and he hit the Labrador's front leg. As a result, the system did not issue any rewards. This was the first time I encountered this. It seems that once you choose something, you have to do it accordingly. This is an iron rule. At this time, a gorgeously dressed woman in her 30s ran over anxiously. Seeing that her dog was hit on the leg and bleeding, she couldn't help but screamed, "Yang Yang, are you okay?" She was screaming hysterically, but she didn't dare to go forward to check on the injuries of her pet dog, because the injured Labrador was scratching around like a rabid dog, and she was afraid of being scratched. The woman couldn't help but turn her anger towards Zhou Junqian and Lu Feay. With tears in his eyes, he shouted angrily, "Why did you hurt my dog? It doesn't bite anyone." Hearing this, Zhou Junqian felt absurd. "What the hell, you are right not to tie the rope." He couldn't help but sneer and mock. "You are your dog. How do you know your dog won't bite people? Even if your dog is a Labrador and has a good personality, it may not bite people, but if it pounces on you with its claws and weight, it can hurt people. If you walk your dog without a leash, are you walking the dog or is the dog walking you? It's none of your business if I don't put the dog on a leash. But you hurt my dog and that's not okay." "Just wait, I'm going to call the police," the woman shouted unreasonably. Zhou Junqian showed no weakness and said mockingly, "Call the police. The new law has long stipulated that if you walk your dog without a leash, you will be fined and your dog will be taken away. Try calling the police." You bastard, just wait for me, this is a purebred racing dog, worth hundreds of thousands, I'm going to sue you and make you bankrupt," the woman roared. Then he shouted to the patrolling security guards, "You are all dead people, come here quickly and take my brother to the hospital, quickly." "Miss, what happened? Is your brother in trouble?" Two security guards ran over quickly. A look of confusion. "There is only a wounded dog on the ground. Where is your brother? Could it be a man and a woman in the distance? Please send my dog to the hospital quickly. Why are you just standing there? I will file a complaint against you." The woman pointed at the two security guards and asked them to pick up the injured dog and go to the pet hospital in the villa area. Then she glared at Zhou Junqian fiercely and said, "Just wait for me. I won't let you have an easy time. Just wait for the court summons." "What the hell, you're crazy." Seeing the woman walking her dog without a leash, Zhou Junqian cursed angrily. "Ask Lu Feay, are you okay? Didn't I scare you just now?" Lu Feay smiled at him gently, with stars in her eyes, and said, "I'm fine." Zhou Junqian asked suspiciously, "Why are you looking at me like that and smiling so sweetly?" "Nothing, let's go buy some dog food." Lu Feay walked forward with the husky in her arms, smiling, ignoring him. She thought to herself, he looked pretty handsome when he was standing in front of her just now. The supermarket in the villa area covers a large area and has a complete range of products, including countless foreign imported goods. It is no worse than the big supermarkets outside. It opened Zhou Junqian and Lu Feay's eyes and made them feel like country bumpkins. This supermarket is so big. Yes, there are so many things for sale, which really surprised me. Lu Feay sighed. Zhou Junqian, who was carrying a lot of bags, nodded in agreement. "Besides, there is a movie theater upstairs. Feay, do you want to watch a movie tonight? The movie Alone on the Moon starring Shintang should be very good." "No, I have to go home and cook." Lu Feay hesitated and shook her head. She also likes watching comedy movies and likes all the movies starring actor Shintang. He is one of her 3 favorite male actors, the other 2 being Lu Dehua and Zhang Shuiao. But watching a movie with Zhou Junqian? Too much of a couple, huh? What are you thinking about? Can't I treat you to a movie? Zhou Junqian saw that she was daydreaming again, and immediately snatched the husky from his arms with one hand and said. The husky had just fallen asleep when he was grabbed and immediately started whimpering. Lu Feay said distressfully, "Hey, why are you bullying Duo? Okay, just watch, okay. That's what you said. Hey, help me carry the things." Zhou Junqian smiled happily, but he couldn't help shouting as he had too many things in one hand. Lu Feay quickly took a few plastic bags, which were indeed very heavy. She couldn't help but give him a resentful look. "I told you not to buy so many things. You don't drive. Hey, I'm pursuing you now, and I want to make something delicious for you, but this is not possible." Zhou Junqian said straight to the point. His eyes were fixed on Lu Feay, burning. "No." Lu Feay blushed, picked up the husky, carried the bag, and turned back and said, "I don't know what is wrong. Anyway, we are innocent. We are in love. Who dares to gossip? They just have nothing better to do and are envious of us." Zhou Junqian followed behind happily, saying like a brainwashing person. He wanted to take the large bags of food from Lu Feay's hand, but her hand was shaken away. Lu Feay quickened her pace like a child, muttering, "No, no, no. It's you. Great. I was just about to ask the property management to check the surveillance to find you." Just as Zhou Junchen and Lu Feay were playing and chasing each other, a woman suddenly walked out of a pet shop, followed by two security guards carrying a Labrador with a bandaged front leg. When she saw the two people, she immediately shouted in a sharp voice. It was the woman who walked her dog without a leash. "You want to find me, and I also want to find you. You walk your dog without a leash. Who are you? Where are you from? What's your name? Does it have a dog tag? I'm going to call you right now and file a complaint against you." Zhou Junchen's eyes rolled. "Take the initiative immediately. One output. Like a machine gun." The woman walking the dog was confused and opened her mouth, not knowing what to say. Finally she reacted, almost pointing at his nose, and roared, "You rascal, I'm going to sue you, I'm going to sue you. What's your name? Where do you live? Do you dare to tell me? I will make you receive a subpoena tomorrow." Chapter 49. A kitchen knife can conquer the world. What good is a knife that can't crush garlic? "Auntie, my name is Zhou Junchen, owner of number 35. If you have the guts, just send me a subpoena." Who is afraid of who? Zhou Junchen grinned and smiled. "I thought to myself, if I wasn't holding something, I would have beaten you up if you dared to point at me." He winked at Lu Feay and said, "Let's go." "Auntie? I'm only 33. I must sue you, you bastard, to death." The woman walking the dog looked at the two people's backs, gritting her teeth and feeling indignant. The big Labrador showed an aggrieved expression and whimpered a few times. "Will everything be okay?" Lu Feay asked worriedly after putting the husky down after returning home. Zhou Junchen smiled and said, "Instead of worrying about this, I should worry about how my cooking skills will be in a while." After hearing what he said, Lu Feay knew that there should be no problem, and she rolled her eyes. "I think I should cook. I heard from Auntie that you almost burned down the kitchen while cooking. That was when I was in junior high school. I was young and frivolous. Now, my skills are pretty good." Zhou Junchen coughed twice to hide his embarrassment. "How can you tell such embarrassing things to others? You are not even telling me about the time when I wet the bed in elementary school. Mom, do you still want a daughter-in-law? Does the host want to have a cooking competition? First choice, I want to reward a set of Longquan Sword Series, system score 80. Second choice, I don't want it. The reward is a brand name lipstick and a system score of 60. A lipstick as a reward? Are you mocking me? Why not? Nothing to lose. Choose the first one." Congratulations to the host for obtaining a set of Longquan knife series. "Where is the knife?" Zhou Junchen asked. "Longquan knife is a famous domestic brand and is not cheap. The system reward should be the best grade, right? I left it in the car. It's absolutely amazing." Zhou Junchen hurried out the door and took a set of props in a cowhide box from the car. After taking them to the kitchen, Lu Feay, who was washing vegetables, couldn't help but ask curiously, "When did you buy the knife? What brand of knife is this? There are so many kinds. Is it a Chinese kitchen knife?" Of course it's a Chinese kitchen knife. Chinese people of course use Chinese kitchen knives to cook. Picking up a shiny knife, Zhou Junchen said, "Those foreign knives have many uses and are fancy. They can't even be used to smash garlic." "Humph, what kind of Chinese kitchen knife is a knife that can't be used to smash garlic? Look at my knife, it's so sharp." "Longquan knife? I seem to have heard of this brand. It is said to be very famous. A knife costs several thousand yuan." Lu Feay exclaimed as she looked at the various knives. Then he asked curiously, "Why are there so many of them? Are they all the same knife?" Well, Zhou Junchen didn't quite understand, so he asked the system, "Why are there so many knives here? They look similar. Can you introduce them to me?" This is the Longquan knife series, which is a Chinese kitchen knife. Chinese kitchen knives are not the same type of knife as people think. In fact, they also have different categories. The host is holding a sword, which is a versatile kitchen knife. It can be used for slicing, shredding, and dicing, and it can be used for chopping bones and meat. The one with a larger blade angle is the bone chopping knife. The sharper one is a slicing knife, which has a smaller blade angle and is lighter to use. It's suitable for professional chefs who do fine knife work. Bien Bien's special knife type is the duck slicing knife. The thick and heavy one is a pork knife, commonly known as a pig killing knife. After listening to Zhou Junshan's introduction, Lu Feay looked at the knives in surprise. I thought our Chinese knives only had one type, the kitchen knife. It turns out there are so many types. Of course, but we Chinese chefs are very skilled in cooking, and it is common for us to have the same knife for every occasion, so there is a misunderstanding that there are only one or two types of Chinese kitchen knives. Zhou Junshan listened to the introduction of the system, and then showed it off to Lu Feay. Seeing that he had succeeded in pretending to be awesome, he couldn't help but said proudly, "You pick one to use." There are also knives in the kitchen. It's also a famous brand. But you may not be able to crush garlic. Okay. Lu Feay was not polite either. She picked up a slicing knife, raised her eyebrows at Zhou Junshan, and said provocatively, "Watch my cooking skills in a while. It will be so delicious that your tongue will fall off." Who's afraid of who? Let's get started. Zhou Junshan did not show any weakness and started to use the knife spinning technique. The next second, blood began to flow. Why don't you be more careful? Let me see if there is a band-aid. Fortunately, Lu Feay was careful and bought a band-aid at the supermarket. After applying it to Zhou Junshan's injured finger, she laughed at him and said, "With your knife skills, you think you can beat me? It's ridiculous." Accident, again. Zhou Junshan said with a blushing face. "Start cooking again. I won't be making meat dishes this time, but tomatoes and eggs, braised tofu. 2 dishes. 4 dishes were placed on the table, and Zhou Junshan said with a smile, "Let's judge with our conscience. If my cooking is delicious, you will go to the movies with me. If your cooking is delicious, I will go to the movies with you." Okay, what's okay? Lu Feay was about to nod, but then she realized it was a trap and slapped him on the arm speechlessly. Extremely coquettish. Zhou Junshan grinned foolishly, "You are so smart. You didn't fall for it. Okay, try it first. Let's see what it tastes like." 2 vegetarian dishes, compared to stir-fried pork and spicy beef, are bound to lose no matter how you look at it. After Zhou Junshan finished 2 bowls of rice, he said to the empty plate, "This tastes bad. My braised tofu is better. There's still so much left." Yes, you are a great cook." Lu Feay pouted sarcastically. He whispered to the husky in his arms, "Your father is very stubborn and refuses to admit defeat. Don't learn from him. You lost. Come with me to the movies. It's only 8 o'clock now. You can still catch the last show." Zhou Junshan urged, looking at the time on his watch. Lu Feay also wanted to watch Shintang's new movie, so she went to the cinema reluctantly. It's really beautiful. Well, the starry sky at the end is so beautiful, the special effects are amazing. Do you think this movie can reach 5 billion in box office? Tingmei's one-man show this time was pretty good, but the plot was a bit thin. Comedy fans might think it's not as good as the previous ones, and science fiction fans might think it's not rigorous enough. I think it's worth 3 billion. Let's make a bet. What if the movie can make 5 billion? Oh my god, I didn't realize that, Feay, you are still a die-hard fan of Shintang. Are you so confident? Okay, let's make a bet. If I lose, I will treat you to a big meal. If you lose, how about treating me to a big meal? Okay, it's a deal. The two left the cinema and talked and laughed on the way home. The atmosphere of the conversation was very good. Zhou Junshan suddenly sighed, "I like the movie very much, but I don't like the ending. Lovers should get married in the end, why be? Isn't this a comedy?" Lu Feay raised her head, looked at the starless night sky, and said softly, "It's also good. They both know each other's feelings, and in the face of love, Doogie, you chose the greater love." I cannot agree with this. I cannot accept the idea of dying and leaving the person I love most behind in this world. Zhou Junshan thought about it and shook his head. Lu Feay suddenly stopped, looked at him seriously with sparkling eyes, and asked, "If you were Lonely Moon in the movie, and the Earth was about to be destroyed, would you choose to sacrifice yourself to save the Earth? Or would you go back to the Earth regardless of everything and see Ma launching for the last time?" Zhou Junshan thought, why is he suddenly so artistic? The system came online again. When it comes to the important heart-beating moment, how will the host respond? First choice, tell a lie, be willing to sacrifice yourself to save the Earth, reward a spaceship, system score 60. Second choice, tell your true thoughts, don't want to sacrifice yourself, want to go back to Earth, reward is a 5-star hotel, system score 75. After the host answers, the system will announce the girl's heartbeat score. Chapter 50 Misunderstood in the middle of the night. Seeing the system prompt, Jo Junshin felt a headache. Such an ordinary question is actually a heartwarming moment? Do you have to announce the girl's heartbeat score after answering? Love it. I dare say that 99% of men will not think of a common question. It may be the heart-beating moment of the woman, right? Playing the love game is not that difficult. However, the rewards this time are quite impressive, including a spaceship, which obviously means that both choices are indeed very important. So, be careful. But, I have to complain, a spaceship as a reward? This is too exaggerated. Could it be a spaceship model that can be put in a car? System? I choose the second one. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the ownership of the Longting 5-star hotel. When Jo Junshin heard about the system reward, his eyes lit up like light bulbs. Longting 5-star hotel? Isn't that the most famous hotel in Hangzhou? It is the largest 5-star business hotel in Hangzhou, and even in Jiangzhou province. It is known as the tallest building, and its market value seems to be over 10 billion. We made a fortune this time. Seeing him come back to his senses, Lu Feay blinked her eyes hopefully, like a cat at home, waiting for its owner to feed it some dried fish. With a hint of nervousness and anticipation, Jo Junshin pretended to be in deep thought and said, if I were Gu Duyue, I would go back to Earth and die with my beloved Ma Lanqing in my final moments. I thought, as for the Earth, let it be destroyed. When Lu Feay heard his answer, her heart began to beat fast. She looked up at the moon and suddenly said, the moonlight is so beautiful tonight. Heart rate, 75. The system makes an evaluation. Jo Junshin's eyes lit up, thinking that this number was very high. It seemed that my answer was correct. But it is still far from a perfect answer. Keep up the good work. Lu Feay suddenly walked forward quickly, not looking at Jo Junshin, her voice filled with joy and pleasure. Humph, insincere, don't you men all have heroism? You will definitely save the world, so why would you care about love affairs? I swear to God, I am telling the truth. Jo Junshin followed happily, laughing like a pug. Then he swore with the sleeping husky at home, Feay, if what I said is a lie, Duo will eat until she becomes a big fat man. Is that okay? Lu Feay turned around suddenly, and said with a charming smile, you are so bad, you only know how to bully Duo. I will bully you again. Jo Junshin smiled obscenely. Hey, get out of here, don't come over here, or I'll call someone. You can scream, but no one will save you even if you scream your throat out. Ah, help. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. No, security brother, it's a misunderstanding. This is my girlfriend, we are just joking. Sister, tell me the truth, did he bully you? Tell me, don't be afraid, we will call the police and arrest him. No need. He is my boyfriend. We are the owners of number 35. We are not bad people. Well, the property management has verified that the owner's photo is correct. I said that you two are young and like to play tricks, we understand, but it's late at night, and you are provoking a conscientious woman like a hooligan. It will really cause trouble. I almost took the initiative to beat him to death with an electric baton just now. Ahem, you must pay attention to the issue of public morality. I'm sorry to trouble you. Excuse me. The misunderstanding was finally resolved, and the two people who were let go by the security guard ran a few hundred meters away, stopped panting, and then looked at each other. The next second, they suddenly burst into unprecedented laughter. Did you see that? I was almost kicked by that security guard just now. Jo Junshin patted his chest in fear. Come on, who told you to do that? Didn't you hear Big Brother say he was going to get the electric baton? Lu Feay smiled like a flower, she was so happy. The security in this villa area is really strong. Let's go, wife, or we will be mistaken for bad guys. Lu Feay's face flushed, and she stamped her feet and said, what are you shouting about? Who is your wife? You just promised. I'm afraid you'll be captured. Don't call me your wife. I haven't agreed to your request yet. It's not too late to agree now, wife. I don't want to listen. Hey, why are you running? Wait for me. At night, the two people sleeping on two beds smiled sweetly. The next morning, the two people who were having dinner were winking at each other, looking very ambiguous. Okay, it's a new day, let's work hard. Era Duo was left at home, and Jo Junshin said to her with a smile after sending Lu Feay to the 4S store. You should also work hard and don't be lazy. At this time, some colleagues had seen the two of them through the window, and immediately ran to the door to peek out of curiosity. Seeing this, Lu Feay could only reply in a low voice and then ran into the store. The sales manager looked at Jo Junshin waving goodbye and exclaimed, "This is youth." Manager, I'm not waving at you. I know. Lu Feay asked Jo Junshin to work hard, but she didn't know that Jo Junshin had to work hard. After 3 days in the county, there were a lot of things waiting for him in Hangzhou. Mr. Lee, the big boss behind the advertising company, called him and asked him to help with the meeting and host it. He couldn't really be a hands-off boss. Yida Plaza is his biggest business at the moment, so he came here first to handle various matters. Find professionals to help you set up a company and fill in relevant information to apply. His good friend Su Jianawa came to ask him if he wanted to attend a class reunion in a few days. The First Hospital of Shanghai and Thompson First Hospital both called and asked him when he would go to Shanghai to process some documents. He could work overtime to complete the work in Hangzhou, but he couldn't go to Shanghai for the time being, so he had to postpone it to next week. His good brother Yang Xian had already brought his wife to the first hospital, and was arranged to the best ward to consult with experts. He also called to express his gratitude. And since yesterday, a strange phone call has been coming in non-stop. He usually doesn't answer such unknown calls, most of which are scam calls. This time, at noon, the phone still kept ringing. He was dealing with part of the arrears of money owed by Yida Plaza. He immediately answered the phone angrily and yelled, "I don't buy insurance, I don't buy a house, I don't have a son or a daughter, my parents are fine, my wife has not committed a crime, and I haven't evaded taxes. Don't call me again, or I'll kill you." Just as he was about to hang up, the other party immediately shouted anxiously, No, we are not selling. I am the manager of Longting Hotel, Shintao, Mr. Zhou, you are now the largest shareholder of our hotel, so I would like to ask you when to come so that we can prepare financial statements and related materials. Chapter 51 Something happened. Longtong Hotel? Oh, okay, I get it. Let's go there in the afternoon. I'll try to find some time to go there. Jo Junshin was so busy that he just remembered the Longting Hotel that the system rewarded him. After thinking about it, I decided to go and see it in the afternoon. After hanging up the phone, Shintao, the general manager of Longting Hotel, breathed a sigh of relief and said with a wry smile, "I didn't expect the new boss to be so impetuous. He seems difficult to deal with." "Honey, what's wrong?" A woman walked into the office without knocking. Sat at the desk. If Jo Junshin was there, he would definitely recognize who this woman was. She was the one who walked her dog without a leash. "Jiang Aijia, have you forgotten what I told you?" Shintao looked at the woman seriously. Awe-inspiring without being angry. The woman named Sylvia Chang immediately moved away from the desk in embarrassment and said timidly, "There's no one here, what are you afraid of?" Ridiculous. I'm the general manager. People come into this office every day. There are so many people and eyes everywhere. You can't guarantee that someone will see or hear something. If it gets to my wife, I will skin you alive. Shintao glared at her fiercely. It seems that he actually has a wife, but he seems to have an unusual relationship with Sylvia Chang. Sylvia Chang said aggrievedly, "But I have something to ask you." "Tell me what's the matter now. I worked so hard to make you the administrative manager. Why don't you do your job well? Why do you come to my office every day?" Shintao said impatiently. "It's Yang, my baby brother, who got beaten up. You have to help me." Sylvia Chang couldn't help but burst into tears when she thought of the Labrador lying on the bed at home. Very aggrieved. Shintao said unhappily, "Okay, stop crying. What if someone sees us? Whoever hurt your precious brother, go find him. Ask him to pay compensation. If he can't afford it, let him go to jail." "But I didn't tie a rope," Sylvia Chang said in a low voice. Shintao was also an old fox. He immediately understood the whole story. He rolled his eyes and said angrily, "You deserve to be beaten. I'm very busy here. The company has been taken over by a new boss. I have to prepare some good materials. Can you please stop bothering me?" He said so, But when he saw the cute and innocent little face with pouting lips, he couldn't help but snorted and said, "How about this, you go to the company's legal department. They have a lot of tricks. They may be able to find a crime for you and lock that person up for a few days." Okay, thank you, husband." Sylvia Chang immediately smiled brightly. She walked proudly in high heels to the legal department to look for someone. She got to the top through connections. Apart from managing some subordinates, people from other departments looked down on her, so few people listened to her orders, unless the general manager spoke up. "Joe Junchan, I wonder how long you can be so arrogant." When the door was about to close, there was a rustling sound. Shin Tao couldn't help but frown. He seemed to have heard the new boss's name just now. Maybe he made a mistake. "I'm sorry, I was too busy at noon and didn't have time to meet you for lunch." Joe Junchan, who was eating his lunchbox, took a break from his busy schedule to call Lu Feay and said. Lu Feay avoided the gazes of other salespeople and whispered, "Okay, got it. You didn't say you wanted to eat together." Turning around, she saw everyone looking at her and couldn't help but ask, who ordered a meal just now? Can you order one for me?" When she left home in the morning, she was still thinking that Joe Junchan would come to see her, and she was quite looking forward to it at noon, but a phone call came, not a surprise, but disappointment and a little depression. "You're not coming?" I couldn't help but think wildly, how could this be possible? Could it be that he was playing hard to get? Lu Feay was a little angry in her heart, but she comforted herself, "It doesn't matter, I don't care whether he comes or not." The store manager asked without hesitation, "Isn't Mr. Joe coming to pick you up for dinner?" "Manager, why are you meddling in other people's family affairs?" "I'm going to order food." Lu Feay gave a fake smile. "Go far away. Start ordering takeout for yourself." The manager saw this and sighed, "Family matters? That's so youthful." The saleswoman's sweat dropped. "You're young again, manager. Why do I feel like something has suddenly emerged in you since Mr. Joe bought a car last time? You've become more effeminate." "I know what you mean, but I admire you. I admire talented people. Don't use your narrow worldview to ruin my pure thoughts." Manager Lu held his head high, as proud as a rooster. Just like a lotus on a snowy mountain, alone in the world, untainted by the dust of the world. The salesgirls next to them whispered to each other, "This old sister-in-law must be crazy. How could she suddenly change from a sex maniac to a big zero? It's scary." I was supposed to go to Longting Hotel in the afternoon, but I couldn't stop working because I was so busy at work. Yida Plaza and Xingxi Company both had a lot of bad debts, and the financial statements also needed to be reviewed. I was so busy that I closed my eyes and opened them again. It was already 6 o'clock in the afternoon. "Mr. Zhou, I'm the manager of Longting Hotel. Are you sure you want to come over today? I have already prepared the reports and materials. How about you come over to the hotel for an inspection in the evening?" The phone rang. It was Shin Tao from Longtung Hotel. Joe Junchan then realized that it was already dark and hurriedly said, "Manager Shin, I'm afraid it won't work today. I have something else to do. Let's go over tomorrow." Okay, all the staff of our hotel are looking forward to your arrival." After hanging up the phone, Joe Junchan hurriedly found Manager Lu to explain the employee benefits of Yida Plaza, and then drove to the 4S store. He thought that it was already this late, and Feay must be getting impatient waiting. A quick phone call rang out, and it was Lu Feay. "Hey, what's wrong? Do you miss me? I'll pick you up right away," Joe Junchan said with a smile and a flowery tone. "Come to Qingyun Road Police Station quickly. Wang Hai stabbed Chen Shinzi with a knife. Come quickly," Lu Feay said anxiously. "What? Wang Hai stabbed Chen Shinzi?" Joe Junchan was extremely surprised. "Why is Wang Hai still haunting me and popping up again? I thought I would never hear his name or see him again." Unexpectedly, he actually stabbed Chen Shinzi. "There's no time to say more. I just found out and am rushing over. You should come over soon too." Lu Feay was flustered. Joe Junchan was now her only support. "Okay, slow down, I'll be there soon." Joe Junchan immediately drove to Qingyun Road. I couldn't help but guess that this former brother-in-law Wang Hai wanted to hurt Feay, but he found the wrong person. I don't know how seriously Chen Shinzi was injured. After rushing into the police station, Joe Junchan finally felt relieved. He saw Chen Shinzi and Lu Feay sitting together in the hall, comforting each other. However, Chen Xinzi's arm was wrapped in a white bandage, and there seemed to be traces of blood seeping out. He couldn't help but take a few steps forward and asked, "What happened?" Chapter 52 Wang Hai commits a crime. "Brother, you are here." When Chen Xinzi saw Zhou Junshan, he was immediately delighted and smiled happily. "It doesn't look like someone who's been stabbed at all." He immediately covered his wound and said aggrievely, "If I hadn't been alert and noticed someone's clothes moving in the corner, I would have been stabbed to death this time." "Where is Wang Hai?" Zhou Junshan asked with a frown. "Still in the interrogation room." Lu Feay answered, and then she felt very sad and blamed herself. "The police said that during the preliminary interrogation, Wang Hai wanted to threaten me, so he waited at the corner of the stairs, but unexpectedly, he ran into Chen Xinzi. This Wang Hai is so abominable." Zhou Junshan couldn't help but grit his teeth. Fortunately, Ifei is not living in the old, dilapidated house she used to live in, otherwise she might be the one who got hurt today. Where is the system? Why doesn't the system give me a multiple choice question, asking me whether I want to kill Wang Hai? System. Brother, where is my brother? Son. Two women, one old and one young, suddenly ran in from outside the police station. It was Wang Hai's mother Meng Mei and sister Wang Qingqing. "Who are you looking for?" asked a person on duty. My son. Queen Mother Meng Mei cried. The person on duty couldn't help but frown. "Tell me your name." "Wang Hai, my brother's name is Wang Hai. He said he stabbed someone, but that must be a misunderstanding," Wang Qingqing said anxiously. "Misunderstanding? The injured person is right over there." "You say it's a misunderstanding?" "Humph." The police officer on duty snorted coldly. Wang Qingqing then noticed Zhou Junshan, Chen Xinzi, and Lu Feay sitting on the bench. Her eyes widened immediately. She took a few steps forward and said angrily, "Well, you framed my brother, right? Zhou Junshan, Lu Feay, you two are not done yet, right? You hooked up with each other, cuckolded my brother, and now you are accusing my brother of stabbing you? You are too shameless." When Queen Mother Meng Mei saw the two of them, she immediately became furious and her face turned purple. She rushed over and yelled, "Adulterer and whore, you will not live happily. What do you want to do? Do you want to be arrested?" The police officer on duty scolded. Wang Qingqing immediately hugged her mother. "No, don't do it here, this is the police station." Lu Feay lowered her head like someone who had done something wrong. Zhou Junshan said angrily, "Are you done yet, Wang Qingqing? I'm telling you not to talk nonsense. You know who cheated on you. Those photos of yours are real. And who framed your brother? Your brother stabbed someone. That's absolutely true. The injured person is right here. There are also surveillance videos. Your brother can't get away this time. He has already found out the whole story." The entire process of Wang Hai stabbing people was recorded by the surveillance camera newly installed at the door. Combined with the sharp knife that injured people and the brave act of passers-by, the evidence is solid. Chen Xinzi said indignantly, "Are you blind? Look at my arm, it was injured by Wang Hai. Impossible, my brother couldn't have committed the crime." "Who are you? I don't even know you." Wang Qingqing noticed Chen Xinzi's bandaged arm and shook her head. "Don't believe it all. False accusation is false accusation." Queen Mother Meng Mei was furious, pointing at Zhou Junshan and scolding, "You are such a good Zhou Junshan, you pretended to be poor and didn't want to put Wang Hai's name on the wedding house, now you are using tricks to bully your former brother-in-law, right? You finally stopped pretending and showed your hypocritical money grubber face, right? And you." She pointed at Lu Feay and said, "Lu Feay, our Wang Hai is so good to you, but you actually hooked up with your brother-in-law behind his back. You are so shameless, you bad woman, why don't you get hit by a car and die?" Lu Feay's face flushed, and she muttered, I didn't." Suddenly, a tall figure appeared in front of him. It was Zhou Junshan. He sneered, "Stop talking nonsense. Lu Feay and I are innocent. It was your precious son who started cheating on her. Lu Feay and him broke up a long time ago. Who is cheating on me? I know my son is cheating on me." "No, that's not happening," the Queen Mother shouted guiltily. Zhou Junshan felt strange. He said that Wang Hai was too timing because he sent flowers to others when he was pursuing Lu Feay, but Wang's mother couldn't possibly know about this. "Why do you act as if you have been caught cheating?" Suddenly, another woman rushed into the hall. She was in her 20s and dressed in a smart gray suit. When she saw Wang Qingqing and Wan's mother, she immediately asked nervously, "How is Wang Hai? Is he okay?" "No, it's okay." "Why are you here?" the Queen Mother asked nervously. "I came to see how Wang Hai was doing," the woman said anxiously. System online, in the animal world, fighting for the right to mate requires a strong predation ability. This rule also applies to humans. The host must always pay attention and observe, and then find the right time to prey. Now, there is a prize guessing contest. Please guess who the woman who came here is to Wang Hai. First choice, ordinary colleague, reward, Qin Dynasty Bronze Mirror, system score. Second choice, relative, reward is 10 kilograms of the best quality wolfberry, system score. Third choice, fiancé, reward, a Galileo telescope, system score. Guess the prize, 3 identities for me to choose from? There is no system rating this time, so I can't use the system rating as a reference. Which one should I choose? Zhou Junshan observed the reactions of Wang Qingqing and Wang's mother Meng Mei warily. They both knew this new woman and were very close to her. It could be a relative. But the woman's words were full of concern. I choose 3, fiancé. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a Galileo astronomical telescope. Ha, I guessed right. Zhou Junshan was delighted, but then he felt something was wrong. Damn it, fiancé, was that before or after the breakup with Lu Feay? If she had this fiancé before the breakup, then wouldn't Lu Feay have been cheated on? Zhou Junshan immediately asked. Sister, who are you to Wang Hai? The woman didn't know the situation and thought it was a relative who cared about Wang Hai or the plainclothes police officer from the police station. She immediately said, I'm Wang Hai's fiancé, Li Yu. May I ask who you are? How long have you known each other? Zhou Junshan asked immediately. About 2 or 3 months. Li Yu replied. Wang Qingqing didn't have time to stop him. She stamped her feet in frustration and said angrily, all right, ignore him. Zhou Junshan was speechless at this time. I have known my fiancé for 2 or 3 months now. Wang Hai is really too timing. No wonder he wants his name on my wedding room. He already has a fiancé. He thought about the first time he met Lu Feay at the 4S store and told her about this. Lu Feay looked like she knew nothing. It seemed that she was also kept in the dark at that time. The person Wang Hai wanted to marry in the wedding house was not her. He couldn't help but look at Lu Feay behind him with some sympathy. Lu Feay was already in tears and was heartbroken. She believed that she had not had any affair with other men when she was dating Wang Hai, but Wang Hai had actually cheated on her a long time ago. After the breakup, she pretended not to understand Zhou Junshan's thoughts because she was afraid of embarrassment and was struggling with whether to be his boyfriend or girlfriend. As a result, aren't you just a joke? Others are happy, but I am worried about whether I should have a new boyfriend. Hey, you look familiar to me. Li Yu felt that Zhou Junshan's face seemed familiar to him, and then he saw Lu Feay again. He thought, why is this girl crying? Wait, she looks familiar too. I was stunned. He looked at Zhou Junshan again and suddenly said, you are the Zhou Junshan who beat up Sister Qingqing, the scumbag Zhou. And you are Lu Feay. Li Yu looked at Lu Feay with a complicated expression. This girl's name is Li Yu. She is another girlfriend of Wang Hai. She was a blind date introduced by Wang Hai's father and also worked in a state-owned enterprise. Although Wang Hai did not have much ability, he looked good and was very smooth-spoken. In addition, his father was an official of medium status and had some spare money. Therefore, after meeting several times, Li Yu agreed to date him. We've been talking about this for a while. But I never knew that Wang Hai had another girlfriend. Last week, the news of a scumbag in Hangzhou beating up his fiancée became a hot topic, and I realized that he might be cheating on me. However, her family did not allow her to speak out or make a fuss because they were afraid of being laughed at and affecting the assessment. Li Yu is about to be promoted to team leader. If he is excluded because of the scandal, it is unknown when his next promotion will be. But I really can't swallow this. He still found Wang Hai and made a scene, hoping to break up with her after she advanced. Wang Hai had used all his tricks and it took him 2 days to coax her. Otherwise, he might have come to cause trouble for Lu Feay a long time ago. After Wang Hai stabbed Qinxinzi, he realized he had found the wrong person and tried to run away, but was subdued by a kind passerby. Then the police arrived and he could only be taken to the police station. When the police asked him to call his family, he immediately notified his father. Want to rescue someone. Then, his father notified Wang Qingqing and his mother Meng Mei, and also told Li Yu. Because Li Yu's family also has government officials, even though they are only at the level of squad leaders, they should be able to be used. The result was a huge hodgepodge. Li Yu just felt that everything was terrible. Chapter 53 Shameless. Squeak. The door of the interrogation room opened and 2 police officers came out escorting a young man. This man was none other than Wang Hai. He had an untidy beard and red eyes, and seemed to be deeply shocked. Brother, how are you? You were not beaten, right? Wang Qingqing immediately stepped forward with tears in her eyes. The police officer escorting Wang Hai immediately said angrily, "How can you talk like that? We are now in a society ruled by law. It is different from the past. All actions will be recorded. Interrogations are recorded by surveillance cameras at all times. How can you say you beat someone?" Seeing Wang Hai's miserable appearance, the Queen Mother said unconvincingly, "Whatever you say, it's up to you. We weren't watching, so how could we know what you did to my son?" You. The police officer immediately became angry. What an unreasonable person this person is. Questioning the police like this is simply a contempt for the law. You are slandering our police. Believe it or not, we can arrest you just based on what you said. Li Yu knew that he couldn't mess with the government, especially since Wang Hai was in trouble, and Wang Hai's mother and sister were treating the police officers like waiters and making a lot of noise. Li Yu couldn't help but apologize. I'm sorry, they are Wang Hai's mother and sister, they are so anxious that they are very excited, please don't mind it." Li Yu, you are here. In a trance, Wang Hai, who seemed to have just woken up, was extremely excited when he saw Li Yu. He immediately saw Lu Feay and Zhou Junqian, and his pupils focused. He rushed over and shouted, You 2 dogs and bitches, it's all your fault. Otherwise, my family wouldn't be in such a miserable state. I'm going to kill you. Asshole, he actually said he wanted to kill someone in front of us. 2 police officers immediately subdued the rioting Wang Hai, extremely angry. Nowadays, everyone thinks of themselves as God, and treats doctors, nurses and other professionals in other industries as waiters. Even when facing police inquiries, they treat them as service personnel, ordering them around and not taking them seriously. It is really infuriating. And now he dares to say he wants to kill people in front of us. This is really outrageous. Misunderstanding, Wang Hai, do you want to die? Li Yu roared angrily. Eyes red. Angry at him for not fighting back. At this time, Wang Hai actually dared not take the people in the government office seriously and was still shouting for war and killing. He was simply hopeless. Zhou Junqian protected the frightened Lu Feay, looked at the crazy Wang Hai, and sneered, Wang Hai, don't you see where you are? How dare you be so arrogant? Ha, you said we are a couple. Let me tell you, we can swear to heaven that the 2 of us are innocent and have never hooked up with each other before. And you, dare you swear that you are not cheating on each other? It's none of your business if I'm 2 timing. What's going on with you 2 now? You're together, right? Okay, fine. My family is being cyberbullied, but you guys are living happily and carefree. Wang Hai was pressed to the ground. He raised his head and stared at the 2 of them like a wild beast. Queen Mother Meng Mei cried and said, Son, please say less, okay? Wang Qingqing said angrily, It's already this time, stop being crazy. 2 big brothers, I'm the sister of Captain Li of Nanhua Station. My name is Li Yu. Calm down. Can you please let him go first? It's not comfortable to be suppressed like this. Li Yu was upset, but she still kept calm and tried to make friends. Captain Li's sister? Okay, we'll give your brother some face, but if he still doesn't behave himself, don't blame us for being rude. The 2 police officers let go of Wang Hai and let him stand, but each of them held his arms with one hand to prevent Wang Hai from rioting again. At this time, Lu Feay walked out from behind Zhou Junqian. Under the light, she looked very charming. She stared at Wang Hai and said bitterly, Wang Hai, just like Brother Zhou said, we can swear that we have nothing dirty to do. But you are 2 timing, the evildoer is the first to complain. You are dating me while you have a fiancé. Even so, you dare to question me and suspect that I am having an affair with someone else? Don't you feel ashamed? I'm not wrong. I'm 2 timing because of you. Wang Hai was indignant. Gnashing of teeth. Lu Feay asked doubtfully, You blame me, what did I do wrong? Humph, You are not a 3-year-old child, why are you pretending to be innocent? You have been dating me for several months, but you won't let me touch you. I am also a normal man, okay? If you don't let me touch you, what's wrong with me looking for other women? Wang Hai said angrily, not looking like he had done anything wrong. Lu Feay and Liu both felt disgusted at the same time. How could someone be so shameless in cheating and confusing right and wrong? He actually put all the blame on the woman. How disgusting. How shameless. What the hell, you can even say something like that. Zhou Junshan couldn't help but spit. But I was extremely happy in my heart. Damn, this is great, this is great. Wang Hai, I didn't expect you to be such a person. Lu Feay smiled with a very contemptuous look. At this moment, the last trace of guilt towards Wang Hai in my heart disappeared. She worked her way up from the county to the big city. She is by no means a weak person. Inside, she is a person with strong willpower, principles, and an unyielding personality. Wiping away a tear, she said coldly and unrestrainedly, Wang Hai, remember this, we have broken up now, and you are cheating on me, not me. So, we will go our separate ways from now on, and who I date has nothing to do with you. Bullshit, I can do whatever I want. You asked for the breakup, but I didn't agree. I will cause trouble for whoever you choose as your boyfriend. Wang Hai looked at Zhou Junshan viciously. Suddenly, a slap came. Zhou Junshan was confused. The system just gave him a multiple-choice question, asking him to choose whether to slap Wang Hai and pay him 50,000 yuan, or not slap him and just mock him. He chose to slap. As a result, someone took action first. It's Liu. Zhou Junshan was heartbroken. My Emperor's Sauna Club reward. At this moment, Liu's eyes looked as if he had seen something dirty. He stared at the stunned Wang Hai and cursed him viciously, you bastard, have you forgotten about me? I'm still standing here, and you said in front of me that you don't want to break up with another woman. You bastard, why didn't you get hit by a car and die? In the corner, the rookie police officer Li Dawei, who was watching the bloody scenes happening in the hall, couldn't help but ask the old police officer, Master, are we just going to let them quarrel in the hall? This is a police station, this is too outrageous. Oh, you haven't seen enough. There are many more ridiculous and exaggerated things than this. There was even a drunk man who peed in our hall. The middle-aged police officer smiled and patted the newcomer on the shoulder. That's how it is at the grassroots level. Just get used to it slowly. The rookie blinked and smiled bitterly. Was this the right career choice or the wrong one? Chapter 54 Not Accepting Settlement. Liu, I was so angry that I lost my mind. She and I have nothing to do with each other now. You heard it too. We broke up a long time ago. Wang Hai came to his senses. Apologize quickly. His father's position is no longer secure and he might be demoted. His mother's salary is barely enough to support him, and his sister doesn't earn much either. He has to rely on his fiancée in the future, so he can't let her run away. Liu sneered, do you think we still have a chance now? She asked the police officers escorting Wang Hai, brothers, you are going to take him to the detention center, right? Her brother is the squad leader of the police station, so he is naturally familiar with these procedures. At this time, Wang Hai was handcuffed and escorted out of the interrogation room. It was obvious that the crime had been confirmed and he was to be taken to the detention center to wait for further conclusions from the procuratorate. Then the court would sentence him. Yes, Wang Hai committed murder and injury, and the evidence is irrefutable. So he must be sent to the detention center to await further interrogation. A police officer nodded and replied. Liu looked unhappy and asked, how many years will he be sentenced to? The facts of this crime are clear, the evidence is clear, and there is suspicion of intentional homicide. Fortunately, the injured are not seriously injured, but the sentence will still be 3 to 5 years. The old police officer replied. Oh, my son is innocent. Queen Mother Meng Mei started crying. Wang Qingqing's heart skipped a beat, brother police officer, can you be flexible? My brother didn't do it on purpose. Zhou Junshan mocked, you did it on purpose. If Chen Xinzi wasn't smart, you would have been stabbed into the hospital by your brother. Chen Xinzi watched a big drama, and now it finally happened to him. He immediately put his acting skills into play, lying on the chair and crying out in pain, yes, my arm is injured, it hurts so much, and my body doesn't feel well either. Ouch, I can't take it anymore, I need to go to the hospital. Let's go to the hospital and get an assessment of the injury. The older police officer knew she was acting, but he didn't care. He told the officer on duty, give her a list and have her go to the Forensic Identification Center for a medical examination. They took Wang Hai and walked out. Make way. Wang Hai cried and turned back. Mom, sister, save me, you must save me. Wang Hai, my son. Brother. Wang Qingqing and her mother Meng Mei couldn't help crying and wailing as they watched Wang Hai being taken away in the police car. Zhou Junchen and Lu Feay supported Chen Xinzi, who had received the entrusted appraisal form, and walked out. Seeing Wang Qingqing squatting at the door and crying, they couldn't help but laugh happily. Does the host taunt? First choice, mock and venture anger, and reward Empress Dowager Cixi with her big golden teeth. System score 60. Second choice, leave quietly, reward is a basalt jade carving, system score is 60. Lafayette's big gold teeth. I have no interest in them. But, it would be a waste if you don't take the reward. Pick one. Wang Qingqing, your brother has to be locked up for a few years this time. Don't you feel sorry for your brother? Remember to deliver meals to the prison every day in the future. Zhou Junchen said sarcastically. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the big golden tooth of Mr. Buddha. Lu Feay frowned and said nothing. Chen Xinzi followed suit and said, that's right. In a society ruled by law, he still dared to stab people with a knife. He is so rebellious. Now he will go to jail and wait to be stabbed. Zhou Junchen thought to himself, this woman's scolding is more cruel than that of a man. Wang Qingqing stood up suddenly, pointed at Chen Xinzi and Zhou Junchen angrily and said, we are not done with this. If my brother is put in jail, I will make your life miserable. Come on, you give it a try. As long as I don't reconcile, your brother will go to jail. Chen Xinzi also has a hot temper and immediately retorted. When Queen Mother Meng Mei heard this, she immediately clasped her hands together towards Chen Xinzi and pleaded, Miss, please, we are willing to pay, please sign a letter of understanding, don't let my son go to jail. Then he said to Lu Feay, who had been silent the whole time, Feay, you are high school classmates after all. Even if you don't consider the relationship between boyfriend and girlfriend, you should consider the fact that you are classmates. Don't kill each other, okay? Zhou Junchen was immediately displeased when he heard this, and laughed at him, good fellow, you're begging for mercy now. When you slandered me and Lu Feay online, why didn't you think of not killing us all? It's ridiculous. I tell you, no matter how much settlement money you take, it's useless. He said to Chen Xinzi in a very heroic manner, don't accept the settlement. I don't want any settlement money from the Wang family. Come to me if you need money. This time, I must sentence Wang Hai severely. Okay, don't worry, brother, I will never accept reconciliation. Chen Xinzi nodded happily. She had just spent almost all the 500,000 yuan she borrowed to open her shop, so she could probably borrow some more money now. System online, in a moment of excitement, you may make a big mistake. Host, have you thought clearly about this verbal agreement? First choice, think it through, continue to give money to Chen Xinzi, reward beauty mask formula, system score 50. Second choice, impulsive, make it clear to her that she can no longer lend me money, reward kidney tonic prescription, system score 65. The third option is to lend her some money, but make it clear that you will not lend her money anymore. You will be rewarded with a pharmaceutical company if you violate this option, the pharmaceutical company will go bankrupt. The system score is 80. Zhou Junchen thought, why is the system so serious about Chen Xinzi's choice, as if reminding me not to have more financial dealings with her? Could she be the villain boss who turns evil in the end in a TV series? Well, to be safe, don't choose the first or second one. Neither of them has a good score. Choose the third one. Zhou Junchen now has great trust in the system and understands that the system score represents the quality of the reward and the result. Now the first and second choices are not even 60 points below the passing line. Obviously, the system is not satisfied with these two choices, so it is natural to choose the third one. What's more, the reward for this third option is a pharmaceutical factory. The system obviously made me choose this answer on purpose, right? Wang Qingqing looked at the extremely proud Chen Xinzi and Zhou Junchen, gnashing her teeth in anger and said grimly, okay, you just wait. Let's go. He pulled the crying Queen Mother out. However, the Queen Mother was so exhausted from crying that they both fell to the ground with a thud. Zhou Junchen and Chen Xinzi laughed loudly, while Lu Feay frowned and said softly, let's hurry up and get the injury assessed. The three of them ignored Wang Qingqing's family and drove to the Judicial Appraisal Center. Along the way, Chen Shinzi was talking and laughing, not realizing that he had been stabbed. He even felt that he was particularly brave and heroic. But Lu Feay looked out the car window without saying a word. The reflection revealed a worried look on his face. At the Forensic Identification Center, Chen Shinzi went to get his injuries checked. Zhou Junchen and Lu Feay sat in seats outside, neither speaking for a while. Zhou Junchen couldn't help but ask, "What's wrong? Are you unhappy? Wang Hai has been arrested. You should be happy." Chen Shinzi said a few days ago that he was rich and could open a beauty salon. "This money, did you borrow it?" Lu Feay suddenly looked at him seriously and asked. Chapter 55 Breakup? When faced with doubts, how does the host choose to respond? First choice, firmly deny, cooperate with Chen Shinzi, do not tell Lu Feay the truth, reward 2nm lithography machine design drawings, system score 60. Second choice, answer sincerely and speak openly and clearly. You will be rewarded with an opportunity to connect to Lu Feay's dream. You can choose when to connect, and the system score is 75. The design of a 2nm lithography machine? Oh my god, I really want this. But, I don't want to lie to Feay. When Zhou Junchen saw the reward, he was immediately excited. The country is being strangled by foreign countries because it does not have a lithography machine. He sent the rewarded 5nm lithography machine design to the Xinjiang Research Institute some time ago. Now he does not know whether it has been received. With the 5nm lithography machine design, I believe it will definitely help the country solve some of the problems that have been strangled. And now there is a 2nm lithography machine design, which is even more precious. What a pity! Why isn't this the reward for the second choice? How he wished the two chosen reward items could be swapped. After all, the opportunity to connect to dreams is too ridiculous. It's just dreaming, who can't do it? It's just spring. You can also dream about the sky. There is no need to connect it with Feay's dream. Zhou Junchen was extremely conflicted. He didn't want to lie to Lu Feay, otherwise it would be a trap. If Chen Shinzi lets the secret slip one day, Lu Feay will definitely not let him go. Moreover, the system seemed to be wary of Chen Shinzi and had reminded him twice. He didn't want to have any unpleasantness with Lu Feay because of Chen Shinzi. I gritted my teeth and said to myself, goodbye to the 2nm lithography machine design drawing, but my determination to serve my country remains unwavering. But personal marriage issues are also a big deal. Next time, I will definitely choose you. Yes, I lent Chen Shinzi 500,000 yuan so that she could open a beauty salon. Zhou Junchen replied. Lu Feay's eyes were very sad, and she said with a hint of resentment, "Then the two of you kept it a secret from me? Why didn't you tell me? What are you afraid of? If you have money, just lend it to me. What's the big deal about doing it behind my back?" Zhou Junchen frowned and felt a little unhappy when he heard this. He thought to himself, aren't you two friends? I lent money to Chen Shinzi, why are you unhappy? Okay, next time I borrow money, I'll tell you, okay? He endured the frustration and replied. Do you still want to lend her money? You are actually harming her. Upon hearing these irrational words, Zhou Junchen couldn't hold back his breath any longer and said in a bad temper, I hurt her, what did I hurt her? It's also wrong for me to lend her money. Aren't you good friends and good roommates? If you don't want to help Chen Shinzi, just say it directly. Why do you care whether I lend her money or not? You are not related to me, why are you so nosy? For so many days, Lu Feay has been dodging him and not responding directly. He understood that this was because the relationship between them was very awkward, and as a girl, she was inevitably afraid of being talked about by outsiders after dating. But why was she angry about borrowing money? Why is she angry? She is not my girlfriend or my wife, so why should I care? What's more, the person who borrowed money was her best friend and roommate, but she got angry and unhappy. It was inexplicable. When Lu Feay saw Zhou Junchen lose his temper with her for the first time, she was stunned and tears welled up in her eyes. But this time, Zhou Junchen didn't coax her. He was also very angry and felt very wronged. Was it wrong to borrow the money? The results of the appraisal are out, it's a minor injury. However, I asked the forensic doctor, this kind of wielding a weapon to injure others will be sentenced to more than 3 years, and minor injuries are not related to the sentence. What's wrong with you? After Chen Shinzi came out of the injury assessment room, he saw Zhou Junchen and Lu Feay sitting far away, with their heads turned away and no one looking at each other. He asked speechlessly, Well, the appraisal is completed. Where is your appraisal report? Lu Feay looked at her and asked with a fake smile. Shenshenzhi said, you need to come back in 2 days to get it. Okay, let's go back. Zhou Junshan spoke. Lu Feay immediately said, we want to go back to our old, dilapidated house. Whatever you want. Zhou Junshan was also angry and said as if he was the boss. Lu Feay's eyes reddened and she felt very aggrieved. But she held back and didn't shed any tears. Shenshenzhi saw the problem and thought, no way, why are they arguing? What are they arguing about? It must be Yuan Hai. After getting in the car, the three of them were silent. Zhou Junshan drove all the way and sent the two to the door of the old and dilapidated house. After Lu Feay got out of the car, Zhou Junshan suddenly felt guilty. Man, don't be petty, you need to know the art of apologizing. The host needs to seize the opportunity. First choice, apologize, say sorry, reward Song Dynasty Jade Rui, system score 75. Second choice, don't apologize, just leave, reward Changhua Dotsai Chicken Cup, system score 60. The third option is to start a conversation and give both parties a way out. You will be rewarded with the Bodhisattva's Pregnancy Sutra and a system score of 80. Choose the third one. Zhou Junshan decided to give both parties a way out. She called out to Lu Feay, Feay, why don't you come back to the villa with me? I don't know if Duo has eaten lunch. You are worried about it, right? The pet hospital in the villa area provides boarding services, but they both have to go to work, so they left their husky Duo at the pet hospital. Lu Feay hesitated for a moment, and said without turning her head, that's your dog, it has nothing to do with me. After that, she left resolutely. Who is Duo? Are you having a quarrel because of her? Shenshenzhi chased after them, asking in confusion. Seeing that Lu Feay didn't even turn her head, Zhou Junshan couldn't help but feel anxious. He secretly blamed himself for not being able to speak. Why was he so impulsive at that time? He should just explain it properly. Then he thought about it and felt that he was not wrong, so why should he explain to Lu Feay? She's not my girlfriend, so why would she care about borrowing money from me? Hashtag 34 go home, number 34. He drove back to the villa absent-mindedly, almost hitting a car on the road. He picked up the sleeping husky from the pet store and put it in the golden Nanmu doghouse. He said enviously, I wish I could be as carefree as you. When I returned to the house, it was cold and deserted. The huge living room was empty, which made me feel depressed. I didn't have this feeling when I lived with Lu Feay. It seems that unknowingly, Lu Feay really occupies a large place in his heart. Hey, remember to come to the class reunion. Su Jianhua called. No. Zhou Junshan was a little worried because his ex-girlfriend was at the class reunion. But now, Lu Feay made him upset and he felt like he had given up. As for women, I have money, so I don't care. After saying that, I felt like a fool. Lu Feay's resolute departure today still made him feel heartbroken. So painful, so painful. Where did these papers come from? I was stunned when I suddenly found some yellowed papers on the table. Bodhisattva's Birth Sutra? What is this? Are you cultivating immortality? Chapter 56 National Treasure. Oh, yes, it's a reward from the system. Zhou Junshan thought about it. It's just that usually the little gadgets rewarded by the system are placed in the car, so how come they are placed on the table at home? Bodhisattva's Birth Sutra? What is that? Check it out online. You don't know until you check and you'll be shocked. This Bodhisattva Sutra of the pregnancy has a very interesting origin and is a national treasure. According to the introduction on the internet, the Bodhisattva Prenatal Sutra is a sutra with a very important origin. It is the oldest sutra handed down from hand to hand in the world, and it may also be the only Western Wei dynasty handwriting in the world, with inestimable value. This sutra has only more than 2,000 words, and the human body development recorded in the sutra is almost exactly the same as the results of modern scientific research. The Zen principles expounded in this sutra have always been regarded as the supreme classics, but this national treasure was snatched away by the Wazi country who lived a good life in modern times and refused to return it to this day. It is really shameful that our experts have to go to Wazi country to visit if they want to study. System, is this authentic? Yes. Does the Bodhisattva Birth Sutra still exist in the collection of that country that is living a good life? Zhou Junshan took a breath and asked. Not anymore. The system replied. Zhou Junshan suddenly felt a great deal of pressure. This thing was quite ruthless. Even if he wanted to donate it to the country, he had to find a way to hide his identity. Last time, he sent the 5-nanometer lithography machine designed directly to the Shangjing Research Institute, using his real name, because he did it on purpose. Although the origin of this thing is not easy to answer, it will not arouse too much suspicion, because he can say that he is a patriotic businessman who bought it abroad and donated it to the country. This may attract the attention of certain departments, but it will not result in any fatal harm. However, it is not easy to donate this national treasure level Bodhisattva pregnancy sutra to the country. At least not using your real name. Donate anonymously. Otherwise, countries that are living a good life will definitely cause trouble for him. Although this originally belonged to our country, now that it has been robbed, those robbers and thugs think it is theirs. Unless you defeat them and take back their things, these thugs will think that their things have been stolen and will naturally go crazy. Find an opportunity to donate it anonymously to the country. Zhou Junshan treasured the Bodhisattva's prenatal sutra and put it in a box. He bowed and made a wish, national treasure, let Lu Feay and I be reconciled as before. The phone rang, and after it was connected, a man asked in a very humble voice, "Yes, is this Mr. Zhou Junshan? I am the director of the Har Pharmaceutical Factory, Fei Yuhong. Thank you for acquiring our factory." Thank you. Har Pharmaceutical Factory. Zhou Junshan thought to himself, where is this pharmaceutical factory? He didn't dare ask, because the system helped him to acquire the products, and he didn't even know where the factory was. It would be best if it was near Hangzhou. Well, why is the factory on the verge of bankruptcy? Hey, it's all our fault. We were researching a new drug for the treatment of leukemia, but it was too expensive. Our mid-level pharmaceutical factory had to invest too much money, and we couldn't control it for a while. It almost brought the factory down. Fortunately, Boss Joe acquired us. So, I would like to ask, do we still need to continue investing in this leukemia drug? Fei Yuhong's voice was anxious. Seems to be very scared, but also expectant. Zhou Junshan thought about it and realized that if a special medicine for leukemia could be developed, it would also be a huge profit. However, except for the top pharmaceutical companies that have sufficient technology and financial resources, ordinary pharmaceutical companies simply cannot afford it. The bigger the investment, the greater the risk. At the same time, once successful, the greater the reward. Should the host go all out? First choice, invest all your money in HAL Pharmaceuticals leukemia research. The success rate is 30%, and you will be rewarded with 0.1 shares of Penguin. The system score is 80. The second option is to reduce investment and put the funds into researching new drugs, with a success rate of 35%, rewarding artificial intelligence programs, and a system score of 75. The third option is to stop the research directly and switch to the development of new drugs. The success rate is 40%, and the reward is a school district building in Shangjing. The system score is 79. Is this the success rate of the research on leukemia-specific drugs, or is it the success rate of the pharmaceutical company? They are different. It's like a pit. However, the system scores for each multiple-choice question are very high, so it seems that any one of them is a good choice. After thinking about it, Zhou Junshan decided to give it a try. His total assets now exceed 10 billion, but he only has 100 million in liquid funds. However, he has no other use for the money now, so he is still willing to try his best to research a special medicine for leukemia. Considering how many leukemia patients there are in the world, this can be considered as benefiting the world. It's definitely not for 0.1 shares of Penguin. Well, the current market value of Penguin is 6 trillion, so if 0.1 shares are sold, it will be 6 billion. Choose one, I choose one. Zhou Junshan said to Fei Yuhong, the factory director of the pharmaceutical factory, who was anxiously waiting for orders on the phone, increase your efforts, increase investment, recruit talents from me, poach talents from other companies, and research leukemia-specific drugs. Do you understand? Okay, I will definitely complete the task. Fei Yuhong said excitedly. It can be seen that he is also very concerned about the research of leukemia-specific drugs. It is estimated that he has spent a lot of money. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 0.1 shares of Penguin. He quickly checked his shares on a certain software and found that he really owned 0.1 shares of Penguin. Zhou Junshan thought to himself that he must sell them quickly to get money. He just asked the director of the pharmaceutical factory how much the annual investment in the leukemia drug was, and the result was as high as 500 million. And, it's the minimum. It seems that researching specific drugs is really expensive. He directly transferred 100 million yuan. By the way, he found out where his pharmaceutical factory was located. It turned out to be in Changchun, one of the 3 northeastern provinces. When can you come over to take a look? Let's wait until we finish our work here. Zhou Junchen was really too busy to do anything else, so he postponed the visit to the pharmaceutical factory to next month. My life was pretty good when I was slacking off before, but now I'm too busy. Zhou Junchen sighed as he lay in bed unable to sleep. I glanced at my Patek Philippe watch and wondered what Lu Feay was doing, whether she was crying. I couldn't help but feel soft-hearted and called. Then the call was hung up. He sat up suddenly and said angrily, "What are you doing?" "I'm really angry." Then hang up. It was just a game, the kind at the kindergarten level. He made 19 calls, and Lu Feay hung up 19 times. "Okay, you have personality, and I won't serve you anymore." Zhou Junchen threw his watch away and lay on the bed angrily. On the other side, Lu Feay sat on the bed, eyes red, staring at her watch, waiting for the next call, but after 1 hour, 2 hours, the 20th call still didn't come. She couldn't help but get angry. Small-minded man. I took off my watch and threw it in the trash can. After a while, I picked it up again. Chapter 57 Advertising Design Plan. At night, Zhou Junchen, who couldn't sleep, admired the painting of Lu Feay, a beautiful ancient beauty. Accompanied by the poem The Goddess of Luo River, it is really meaningful. However, he only admired it for a minute or two and then started strolling around the villa again. The cultural value of the Goddess of Luo River was very high, but for a rough man like him, he was unable to appreciate it. Thinking of Lu Feay not answering the phone, I was speechless and felt a little resentful. I thought to myself, if she doesn't want to answer the phone, then don't answer it. She's inexplicably angry. I'm still angry. "Hey, where did you get this telescope?" "Oh, it's a system reward." When he strolled to the balcony on the 2nd floor, he found an astronomical telescope more than 3 meters high. He then remembered that it was a telescope rewarded by the system, so he tried to look at the starry sky, but it was pitch black. It's so embarrassing. Look up on the internet how to use an astronomical telescope. What a beautiful starry sky. Zhou Junchen adjusted the astronomical telescope according to the instructions on the internet. When he looked at the night sky again, it was full of stars and so brilliant that even the craters on the moon were clearly visible. I couldn't help but get addicted to it. It seems that all the troubles and worries are not worth mentioning in front of the starry sky. When the day dawned, he finally felt sleepy and went back to his room to rest. Then a phone call woke him up. Zhou Junchen was already in a bad mood and didn't sleep well, so he asked impatiently, "Hello, who is this? Court summons? Okay, wait a minute." It turned out to be past 9 o'clock, and the postman had started working and brought him a court summons. After signing for it, Zhou Junchen took a look and found that it was a lawsuit filed by a woman named Sylvia Chang, who wanted to sue him for intentionally injuring a pet dog and endangering public safety, etc. The trial will begin in 5 days. Damn, this woman is so shameless. The court is about to begin. Who's afraid of who? Zhou Junchen gritted his teeth in anger. You dare to sue me for walking your dog without a leash? What a joke. Another call came in. "Hello, Mr. Zhou, this is Shintao, the general manager of Longteng Hotel. Are you free to come over today?" "Well, I'll go over there in the afternoon." Zhou Junchen thought for a while and said. After briefly dealing with the matters of Yida Plaza and the meeting of Qingxi Design Company in the morning, I should have time to check out my 5-star hotel worth tens of billions in the afternoon. How about finding a secretary? After hanging up the phone, I couldn't help but think. As his assets grew, he was no longer able to cope with them all. Everyone has to go inspect and I'm really too busy to handle it. Fortunately, Mr. Li from Qingxi Company helped him when he called to complain and asked him to find a professional auditing company. Otherwise, it would take several months just to review the information, which would make him even busier. "Boss Chen, there's another big deal. Do you want to do it?" Zhou Junchen made a phone call and said with a smile. The person on the other end of the phone was Qin Yu, the boss of Hangzhou's famous auditing firm Yundun Firm. Upon hearing what he said, he immediately said anxiously, "Boss Zhou, how many businesses do you have? Qingxi Company is still a small business for us, and we can handle it in a week, but you threw Yida Plaza at us, which is a big project. We can't complete it without working overtime for a month. You're here again, our colleagues are going to be exhausted." Oh, if you don't make money, I'll find someone else. Jo Junshin said deliberately. Yundun firm is the largest and best auditing firm in Hangzhou. If they don't take over, other companies will not be able to take on this job due to their limited capabilities. Shen Yu hurriedly said, well, as long as the money is enough, it doesn't matter if I die of exhaustion. What business has Boss Joe bought that needs to be audited? Tell us. Longtong Hotel. What, you bought that? Shen Yu was very surprised. He knew that Longting Hotel had been acquired by someone, but he didn't expect that it was the young boss he just met who bought it. He couldn't help but smile bitterly and said, hotel audits are not easy, especially for a 5-star hotel like Longting. Boss Joe, you really gave us another problem. Can we continue? Jo Junshin asked. Shen Yu hesitated and said, if there are no other projects, we can take it, but now Yida Plaza alone has consumed all our manpower. How about this, if Boss Joe is assured, I would like to conduct a joint audit with Haida firm, is that okay? Haida firm is an auditing firm that is not inferior to Cloud Shield. Jo Junshin nodded and said, okay, no problem. Send someone to Longting Hotel, I'll let them know. After hanging up the phone, I didn't have time to eat. It was almost 10 o'clock, so I had to go to work. He took a bite of a tomato, then took the husky to the pet hospital for foster care. Looking at the husky duo happily playing with other dogs, he couldn't help but complain in his heart, poor thing, your mom ran away from home and didn't want you anymore, but you are still as happy as a fool. Drove to Qingxi Design Company for a meeting. In the large conference room, many colleagues had mixed feelings when they saw Jo Junshin returning to the company as vice chairman. How come after just a few days' absence, team leader Joe has become the boss of our company? Could it be that he is really the heir of a big family and an idol drama and came to the company to train? If I had known this, I would have tried to get closer to her. It's a pity for my male colleagues. If I had known this, I would have used my charm. Female colleagues are so disappointed. Jo Junshin, who was sitting in the boss's position, looked at his former colleagues who were all embarrassed and couldn't help but sigh, it was not my original intention to act like a loser, but the system came too late. I couldn't help but feel very critical of Mr. Lee. He had previously thought that being a hands-off boss would be enough, and Mr. Lee didn't seem to want him to get involved in the company's business at first. But perhaps because of the purchase of Yida Plaza, Mr. Lee changed his mind and asked him to be in charge of the company's business. This old fox has a very bad conscience. Okay, let's submit our advertising design plans. Jo Junshin said, knocking on the table. This time, they are going to shoot a lipstick advertisement for a certain brand, and the person invited is the most popular female star today, Zhao Lucy. She has starred in 2 popular dramas recently, especially the currently airing Star Han Romance, which ranks first in all data and has created hundreds of millions of commercial value. Therefore, the company's top management is very interested in this advertisement shooting. If it is shot well, it can increase national popularity and the company can move to a higher level. Boss, my design is based on luxury quality. Boss, I want to target the brand's audience, young and beautiful. A variety of proposals were submitted, and Jo Junshin felt that both the themes of luxury and youth were good. A new official has 3 things to do when he takes office. The first decision is very important. It determines his prestige. First choice, accept the luxury plan, the success rate is 50%, and the reward is 40% of the shares of Gwaji Entertainment Company, and the system score is 65. Second choice, accept the youth plan, the success rate is 65%, and the reward is 30% of the shares of Galaxy Entertainment Company, and the system score is 80. Choose 2. Jo Junshin did not hesitate. This choice is simply a great benefit given by the system. From the success rate, it is clear at a glance which choice is better. The youth plan has a 65% success rate. It would be strange if you don't choose it. It's a pity that the reward was only 30% of the shares of Galaxy Entertainment. By the way, which company is this? Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. I will try my best to make this commercial well. The leader of the third group of youth proposal is a girl named Wu Daxixi. She joined the company 2 years later than Jo Junshin and is a newcomer who has only worked for more than a year. It is usually not taken seriously. Of all the proposals of a senior with achievements and a rookie like her, her proposal was chosen. Naturally, she was very excited and happy, and wanted to fight for it until her death. The other male who was not selected rolled his eyes coquettishly, thinking, discrimination, this is discrimination, Jo Junshin is discriminating against us, the Rainbow Group. Chapter 58 Money is not everything. Galaxy Entertainment is actually Zhao Lucy's contract company? After the meeting, Zhou Junchen checked the background of Galaxy Entertainment Company online and found out that it was the company that Zhao Lucy, the heroine of the advertisement, signed with, and was the exclusive artist. He couldn't help but think what a coincidence. After a while, a phone call came from the boss of Galaxy Entertainment, Zheng Qiu. Mr. Zhou? I'm Zheng Qiu, the boss of Galaxy Entertainment. Congratulations on becoming the largest shareholder of our company. Boss Zheng, you're too polite. I just bought some stocks for fun. Although I'm the largest shareholder, I won't interfere with how the company is run. Don't worry about that. Zhou Junchen is telling the truth. He doesn't understand how the entertainment industry works, and he is too busy to handle it. Besides, the entertainment industry is a complicated place. With 30%, he is the largest shareholder. It is obvious that the equity distribution behind the scenes must be very chaotic. I wonder what Big Boss is hiding behind the scenes. The forces behind many companies are complicated and complex. It may seem that multiple companies are holding the shares, but in fact, it may be just one. Therefore, it is better to do less than more and just be a hands-off person. Zheng Qiu was stunned. Playing? My company is worth tens of billions, and you spent billions to buy 30% of the company's shares, just for fun. Mr. Zhou is really a refined person. He complimented her reluctantly. Then he added, when will Mr. Zhou have time to come to the company to sign the documents? Where is the company's headquarters? Zhou Junchen asked. He is very busy now, and he has to go to Longting Hotel for inspection in the afternoon. The energy is really limited. Go to Beijing. Let's talk about it next month. Please send me all the important documents such as the company's financial statements and plans. I will take my time to read them. Okay, I'll sort it out and contact you later. Okay, by the way, Zhao Lucy is coming to Hangzhou to shoot a commercial soon, right? Yes, Mr. Zhou also knows Ruth? Well, it's my company that's shooting the commercial, so don't act like a big shot. Zhou Junchen reminded. Don't worry, Ruth has never acted like a big shot. She is lively and lovely, and she is hardworking and persevering in her work. You can rest assured about that, Zheng Qiu explained hurriedly. I didn't expect Mr. Zhou to be in Hangzhou. And the lipstick advertisement that Zhao Lucy is taking now is shot by Mr. Zhou's company? Then I have to tell Zhao Lucy's agent not to act like a big shot and pay attention to his image. After hanging up the phone, Zheng Qiu couldn't help but guess. This week, the boss suddenly bought 30% of the company's shares and named Zhao Lucy. From the sound of his voice, it seems that he is a young man. Could it be that his goal of becoming the company's largest shareholder is to pursue Zhao Lucy? What if he has improper thoughts about Ruth? What should I do? He really values Zhao Lucy, so he signed her as an exclusive artist and gave her a very high commission rate. And Zhao Lucy is indeed very hardworking. She has starred in many hit TV series and her popularity has been rising. The company's stock has also been rising as a result. She has earned hundreds of millions for the company in the past few years. She is also very cute and everyone who sees her thinks she is their own sister or cousin. Who can not love her? But Zhou Junchen's words made him feel a sense of crisis, and he decided to call Zhao Lucy to remind her not to get too close to the boss when filming the commercial. At noon, under the guidance of Lu Zimo, Zhou Junchen had a meal at the restaurant in Yida Plaza, a Western-style restaurant with a hazy night. The place where I had dinner with Lu Feay and Chen Shenzi last time. At that time, I also met a female internet celebrity and my cousin. I don't know how Lu Feay is doing now. Is she in a better mood? Zhou Junchen regretted losing his temper with Lu Feay last night. I have been hesitating whether to apologize. Host, are you still hesitating? Then the system will help you make a choice. The first choice is to go directly to Lu Feay. The reward is the first edition of Grimm's Fairy Tales manuscript, and the system score is 80. Second choice, call Lu Feay, and get the reward of Wang Shiji's roast goose post, with a system score of 70. Hashtag 34. The third choice, do not contact Lu Feay, and you will be rewarded with the Yellow Emperor's Classic of Internal Medicine with Emperor Qianlong's seal, and the system score is 60. Number 34. Zhou Junchen wanted to choose the first one, but due to psychological reasons, the man shifted his focus to the second option. Choose this. Suddenly I remembered the scene last night when I was calling, but the call was hung up, and I couldn't help feeling resentful. Choose the third one. I thought, Why should I go find her to apologize? No, just let her cool down for a few days. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Yellow Emperor's Canon of Internal Medicine with Emperor Qianlong's seal. After leaving the restaurant, passing by Yida Cinema, Zhou Junshin saw the giant movie poster of the Lone Moon hanging upstairs, and couldn't help but recall the scenes when he and Lu Feay watched this movie. Host, are you hesitating again? Then the system will help you make a choice. First choice, men should not be petty and go to Lu Feay to apologize face to face. The reward is a 20 million red envelope and the system score is 80. The second choice is that men need to save face, which is understandable. You can start by calling to apologize and reward him with the original copy of Goddess of Luo River and a system score of 70. Hashtag 30 for the third choice, a petty man, just don't contact Lu Feay. The reward is a Song Dynasty glass lamp, the system score is 60. Number 34. System, you're not done yet, are you? You're rewarding me with a glass lamp for not contacting me. Are you mocking me for being sensitive? Zhou Junshin couldn't help but roll his eyes. Subconsciously, he wanted to choose the third option, but looking at the giant poster of the movie star Shintang, standing alone on the moon, he couldn't help but think of the question Lu Feay asked himself that night after they came out of the cinema. If you were the lonely moon in the movie, and the Earth was about to be destroyed, would you choose to sacrifice yourself to save the Earth? His answer at the time was, if I were Gu Diyu, I would go back to Earth and die with my beloved Ma Lanxing in my final moments. If he doesn't care about the destruction of the Earth and just wants to be with Lu Feay, then doesn't it seem ridiculous that I'm acting like a little girl and being upset? It's really not manly. I choose to. Zhou Junshin did not choose to apologize directly to Lu Feay because he felt guilty, scared, and nervous. Anyway, he decided to call Lu Feay to apologize first. If she didn't answer, he would go find someone else. Then, no one picked up. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the authentic Luotian Few. Boss, shall we go to the cinema? Lu Zimo, general manager of Yida Plaza, asked sympathetically. He is now more like Zhou Junshin's personal secretary, observing his every move all the time. He saw Zhou Junshin staring at a movie poster in a daze, and then calling someone, but no one answered. He seemed to be in a very depressed mood. As a subordinate, of course he has to find ways to help him solve his problems. Well, let's take a look. Zhou Junshin nodded hesitantly. After being taken to the cinema by the cinema manager for an inspection, he couldn't help but ask, do you think Shintang's movie can reach 5 billion? Yes, definitely. The theater manager didn't know what the big boss meant by asking this, but according to industry insiders, the movie might take between 3.5 billion and 4 billion. However, since the big boss asked, it was obvious that he cared, so his lackey immediately agreed. Zhou Junshin looked at him with a complicated expression. He thought, I made a bet with Feay before that if the winning amount was less than 5 billion, she would treat me to a meal. Now she doesn't even answer my phone call? I don't know if there will be another chance in the future. No, even if there is no opportunity, we have to create it. He continued to call, but still couldn't get through, so he immediately launched a text message offensive. I'm sorry, I was wrong, please forgive me, I'll kneel down and apologize to you. More than 10 messages were sent in a row. No response was received. General Manager Lu Zimo, who was following nearby, secretly saw the scene and couldn't help but burst into tears. He secretly sighed, the boss is too miserable. He is so rich, but he apologized so humbly, but the woman opposite him didn't even pay attention to him. It seems that no matter how rich a rich man is, he can't escape the fate of being a dog licker. I understand. Chapter 59 No enemies, no gathering. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Duo misses you too. Can you reply to me? After Zhou Junshin sent the 136th text message, he sat down on the public seat tiredly. The passers-by looked at Zhou Junshin, who was surrounded by a crowd of people in surprise, wondering what happened. Was he caught stealing? Love is not going well, work should be done hard. What should I do if my love life is frustrated? First choice, turn grief and anger into strength, continue working, reward 100 million virtual gold, system score 65. Second choice, quit your job, become a love-minded person, and find the one you love. The reward is Kulananai, 75. Don't be in love, work is important. I'll choose the first one. Zhou Junshin made his choice in less than 5 seconds. When he read novels and watched TV dramas, he was most annoyed by the male and female protagonists who were in love, because they would even quit their jobs for love, and would not sign contracts that were related to the life and death of the company or family. They did all kinds of stupid things. It was really like this, so he kept reminding himself not to be in love. What's more, he has to inspect the Longting Hotel in the afternoon. He had postponed it for the whole afternoon yesterday. It would be inappropriate to postpone it again today. Those who neglect their work because of love are idiots. Congratulations to the host for winning 100 million online virtual gold. 100 million virtual coins, what is that? Zhou Junshin chose to continue working without hesitation, but did not look at the reward carefully. He asked in confusion. He only saw 100 million gold, but didn't see the word virtual. Virtual gold is non-withdrawable online money that can be used to purchase items in games and give rewards to live broadcasts. Can we go shopping? Can't. Dry. Zhou Junshin spat out a mouthful of blood. This means that 100 million yuan can only be used as game currency? It turns out that I am the stupid rich man who recharged 100 million yuan to buy game equipment in the news. What is this Cullinan? A diamond. Oh, that's okay, I have a box of diamonds myself. I checked online and found that Cullinan, the Star of Africa, was worth 400 million US dollars. I cried, I really cried. Lack of knowledge can kill people. That's all for today. I have something else to do this afternoon. Zhou Junshin waved to his men unhappily and left with tears in his eyes. Lu Zimo thought to himself, a man who was hurt by a woman, how pitiful. After leaving the garage, Zhou Junshin was about to drive the Cadillac when he felt a pang in his heart. Lu Feay had helped him buy this car, and she also liked to drive it. The supercar worth more than 30 million yuan next to it has been covered in dust. I won't drive a Cadillac anymore. Zhou Junshin had some escapist mentality. He didn't want to drive a Cadillac, so he chose to drive a Lamborghini C supercar. Buzz buzz buzz. As soon as the supercar starts, it roars like a beast. After leaving the garage, we walked onto the main road, took the elevated road, and headed straight for the Longting Hotel, which was 20 miles away. About an hour later, before getting off the viaduct, you can see a tall building that seems to be inserted into the clouds. This is the tallest building in Hangzhou, the Longting Hotel. The hotel stands tall in the sky with 52 floors and 246 meters in height. It is the tallest hotel in Hangzhou and has won the title of Golden Pillow many times. It has more than 10 dining venues including Four Seasons Building, National Style Hall, Famous Garden, Mediterranean Cafe, etc., with a total of more than 3,000 seats, providing special Chinese and Western dishes for guests from all over the world. The hotel has one top-level banquet hall, two multifunctional banquet halls and other types of banquet halls. In addition, the hotel also has a number of health and leisure venues, which perfectly integrate fitness, health, leisure, and business social activities, leading the fashion and health trend: indoor swimming pool, outdoor tennis court, fitness center, table tennis room, billiard room, club membership service, exclusive and distinguished. Looking at the introduction on the internet, Zhou Junshin couldn't help but sigh that the scale of this hotel is indeed worthy of being the #1 hotel in Hangzhou. It is also one of the best in the country and ranks as a top 5-star business hotel. Hello, sir. I am the general manager of Longting, Xin Tao. At this time, a red carpet had been laid out at the entrance of the hotel. Hundreds of people were lined up on both sides, holding flowers and fake smiles. Then, with a gesture, the band started playing and applause broke out. Welcome the boss to inspect our work. Zhou Junshin, who got off the supercar, frowned as he looked at this scene. What era is this? Why are there still such rustic rituals? After the car stopped, a parking attendant immediately drove the car to the parking lot. A beautiful waitress came forward to present flowers. Then, led by the old fox like Xin Tao, they were escorted into the Longting Hotel like the president in an idol drama. Have the people from the audit company arrived? Zhou Junshin asked after giving the flowers to a cleaning lady. I was a little unhappy with Xin Tao's grand welcome. I followed the etiquette, but it made me feel very awkward. I was not prepared at all. It would be better if I wore sunglasses. Others may not see that I have never seen the world. He couldn't help but wonder if Xin Tao was trying to intimidate him. If Xin Tao knew what he was thinking, he would definitely cry out for injustice. He was intimidated by Zhou Junshin's swift and decisive style. The auditors arrived before he arrived and took away so much company information. Therefore, he was very worried that any loopholes would be found and he would get into trouble. Even though some tricks have been done, a top auditing company will still be able to find out what's going on. So, he wanted to make a good impression on Zhou Junshin. To flatter someone. Only then was 1/3 of the hotel's staff arranged to come and greet them. In the end, they were too clever, and the young people didn't like the show of the return of the god of war. This is our club. All members need introductions to prevent bad members from being mixed together. This is our best-rated restaurant. All the ingredients are airlifted in from abroad. This is our swimming pool. Boss Joe, go swim 2 laps. At Longting Hotel, General Manager Shen Tao has always been known as the cold-faced devil. Almost no one has ever seen him smile, and he is always very strict. But today, almost every hotel employee saw a kind and amiable general manager who almost had the word liquor written on his face. He showed meticulous care to the new boss, which made people's hair stand on end. Who has possessed this person? Definitely not our cold-faced devil. How could they know how much pressure Shen Tao was under after getting a new boss? As the saying goes, a new official starts with 3 fires. Who knows if this young new boss will fire him and replace him with his own people? After all, he has been in Longting Hotel for too long and has a lot of power. Which new boss doesn't want to replace him with his own people? Although he seems to be in a high position, he is actually second only to one person. I have no choice. Okay, bring me the company's personnel list and performance report. After looking at most of the facilities, Zhou Junshin was taken to the general manager's office. He glanced at the decoration and furnishings in the room, all of which were exquisite and luxurious. He nodded and thought to himself that the decoration taste was quite good. If you don't want to be a general manager, it would be nice to work in decoration. It's not his fault that he thought of decoration at this time, but he also planned to decorate the rough-finished wedding house he bought recently, so he has been paying attention to the decoration. The relevant information is on the table, please take a look. Shen Tao is quite capable. He has placed the documents and information that Zhou Junshin might need in the office so that he can access them at any time. Zhou Junshin gave him an approving smile, not bad. Shen Tao smiled shyly and felt relieved. Zhou Junshin felt tired and hungry. He looked at the information and said, "Is there anything to eat? Bring me some." Okay, wait a moment. Shen Tao hurriedly left the office, asked the hotel's best chef to cook, and went down to the cellar to open the red wine. Suddenly, the office door was pushed open. Zhou Junshin thought it was Shen Tao, so he looked up and smiled, so fast. Hey, it's you? The person who came was a beautiful lady, wearing black stockings, a gray short skirt, a suit, and a pair of Gucci high heels. She was very beautiful. When she saw Zhou Junshin, her smiling face suddenly turned horrified, and she shouted in panic, "Yes, it's you, you hooligan, you actually found me here, okay, someone come, security, there is a thief here, no, there is a burglar, come quickly." Zhou Junshin couldn't help but narrow his eyes, thinking, it's not that enemies don't meet each other, the old saying is true. The woman who broke into the office was the plaintiff who had received the court summons in the morning, Sylvia Chang. She is also the woman who walks her dog without a leash. Chapter 60 You are fired. If you dare to find this place, you're done. Sylvia Chang yelled for security, then glared at Zhou Junshin fiercely and said, "Do you know that everything in this office is priceless? Even a pan on the table costs tens of thousands. Just wait for jail time." Zhou Junshin sneered, "Why, do you still want to slander me for stealing your things? Anyway, you've got no way to defend yourself now that you're here. As long as we say that something is lost, or that you intentionally damaged our hotel's computers, causing irreparable losses, then you can just prepare to go to jail, and you won't be able to get out for a few years." Sylvia Chang looked at Zhou Junshin arrogantly, her face beaming with joy. It really is effortless. The hotel's legal department suggested that she exaggerate the value of the dog and make a fuss about compensation. If you can't afford the compensation, you may be arrested and go to jail. But the other party is a person living in Donghu Villa. Whether it is a bought house or a rented house, it is definitely not a big deal to pay tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands. Of course, paying compensation cannot alleviate the hatred in her heart. But now, this person actually ran to the hotel general manager's office. Did he want to steal something, or did he follow me to my workplace and then want to deal with me? In any case, he is now caught red-handed, and can definitely be arrested for theft or other crimes. The more she thought about it, the more excited she became. Sylvia Chang mocked, "You dared to hurt my brother Yang Yang, you are courting death. Even I couldn't bear to hit him, but you dared to hurt him. I will remember this grudge. I originally thought that after I sued you, if you paid compensation, I would publish you on the internet and let those crazy dog lovers attack people to vent their anger, or let people beat you up to vent their anger. But, now, you can just wait to go to jail. Are all of you who keep dogs without leashes so arrogant? Zhou Junshin was speechless. Why do I seem to see Wang Qingqing turning the tables, confusing right and wrong, and even thinking of using public opinion to bully me online? You dare to mock me? When you go to prison, I'll see if you'll still be in the mood to mock me. At this time, 2 security guards had arrived. Sylvia Chang immediately pointed at Zhou Junshin behind the desk and shouted excitedly, "Quick, catch him, call the police, call the police." Boss, what's going on? The 2 security guards naturally recognized the new boss who had just toured the hotel, but why did manager Zhang ask us to arrest the new boss? Is she crazy? Seeing that the 2 security guards didn't move and stood there in a daze, Sylvia Chang couldn't help stamping her feet in anger. Are you idiots? Quick, catch him. At this time, Shen Tao came out of the elevator happily holding a bottle of red wine. This bottle of 1992 Lu Feay tasted fresh and sweet, suitable for young people. I wonder if Boss Joe likes it. Manager, come here quickly, there's a thief in the office. When Sylvia Chang saw Shen Tao, she immediately ran up to him happily, took his hand, pointed at Zhou Junshin and shouted, "Quick, get him arrested. These 2 security guards are disobedient. Fire them." Snap. A slap fell from the sky, as if breaking through the universe and space. Sylvia Chang was instantly overwhelmed. Sylvia Zhang rolled 3 or 4 meters away and hit the wall. There was a huge palm print on her face and blood was flowing from the corner of her mouth. She was completely confused. What happened? Shen Tao hit me? Why did he hit me? Did his wife find out about us? Why should he apologize to the person who hurt my brother like a servant? Shen Tao was not a servant, he was frightened to death. The lover actually pointed at the new boss and said he wanted to arrest him. Is this woman crazy? I'm sorry, Boss Zhou, this is Zhang Aijia, the manager of the administration department. She's out on business and wasn't in the hotel this afternoon, so she didn't recognize you. It's a misunderstanding, a complete misunderstanding. Shen Tao finally softened his heart towards Sylvia Chang who was following him and helped her explain. Zhou Junshin tapped the table with his fingers and looked at Shen Tao quietly. Shen Tao's voice became lower and lower, and finally he stopped talking, swallowed his saliva, and waited for the might of heaven. Shen Tao, why did you hit me? Who is he? Why did you apologize to him? Sylvia Chang stood up in a daze, still confused about the current situation, and asked with grievance and anger. Shen Tao was filled with resentment. What was wrong with this woman? She even said, "Shut up. Are you really not afraid of death?" Okay, this is our new boss, Zhou Junshin, Boss Zhou. Shen Tao shouted. I hope Sylvia Chang will apologize soon. Before Zhang Aijia could react, she pointed at Zhou Junshin and said, "No, it's impossible. He, Shen Tao, is the one who injured my brother Yang Yang. How can he be our new boss?" Yang? A thought flashed through Shen Tao's mind. Connecting everything to everything. I immediately broke out in a cold sweat. Yesterday, Sylvia Chang said that someone hit and injured her dog in the villa. Could it be the new boss Zhou Junshin? I think I even asked the Ministry of Justice to help Sylvia Chang sue the other party. The court summons should have arrived today. Shen Tao regretted it immediately and explained, "Boss, it's a misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. Manager Zhang Aijia had her period these 2 days, and her mind is not clear. She doesn't know what she did at all." Zhou Junshin frowned slightly and smiled coldly. Looking at the 2 people's state, you can understand that their relationship is not simple. Are you still begging for mercy? I remember that Shen Tao was married and had a son and a daughter. Man. Have all the good men like me who pursue monogamy, manage the household frugally, love their wives, and love their children era duo disappeared? A new official takes office with 3 fires, and enemies are particularly jealous of each other. Will he take this opportunity to take revenge? First choice, fire Shen Tao and Zhang Aijia for being indecent. The possibility of the hotel being affected is 40%. Reward the most advanced big data algorithm, and the system score is 65. Second choice, fire Shen Tao. The possibility of the hotel being affected is 40%. Reward the logistics company. The system score is 60. The third option is to fire Sylvia Chang. The possibility of the hotel being affected is 0.1%. The reward is 60% of Ubisoft's equity. The system score is 80. Does Xin Tao have such a big influence on Longtong Hotel? Zhou Junchen was slightly surprised when he saw the inference given by the system. I have a new understanding of Xin Tao. Firing both Xin Tao and Sylvia Chang would have a 40% impact on the company, and firing Xin Tao alone would still have a 40% chance of affecting the hotel, while firing Sylvia Chang alone would have almost no impact at all. Damn, it turns out that the king is leading the bronze player. Zhou Junchen is not a member of the Moral Criticism Committee, he is a businessman now. Since Xin Tao, as the general manager, has such a great influence on the Longting Hotel, he must not be fired before finding another suitable general manager. As for private life, sometimes turning a blind eye is a good way to control subordinates. Xin Tao. I won't fire him for now. I'll decide whether he should stay or leave after the hotel stabilizes. Choose the third one. Sylvia Chang. Zhou Junchen shouted in a loud voice. Confused, Sylvia Chang couldn't help but look at him, tears in her eyes and a trace of blood around her mouth, looking like a female villain in a TV drama who was at the mercy of the big evil. Such a beautiful lady, making such a gesture. It's really pitiful. It's heartbreaking. But Zhou Junchen was not fooled by her pitiful appearance. He could still vividly remember how she looked like a shrew when she walked her dog without a leash. It was hard to forget. Besides, the court summons was still lying at home. He could not help but coldly announce, "You are fired." I complain to the system in my heart, I am definitely not taking this opportunity to retaliate, but to eliminate the cancer in the hotel. System. Chapter 61 Going to a classmate reunion. Fire me? No, you can't fire me. I'm a veteran employee of the hotel. Manager. When Sylvia Chang heard that Zhou Junchen wanted to fire her, she shook her head wildly and looked to Xin Tao for help. Xin Tao's eyes were filled with endless anger, and he glared at Zhang Aijia fiercely. He just keenly noticed that the new boss glanced at him. You want to fire me too? At this moment, you still don't want to cut off ties with me and let me get out of this situation. You actually asked me to help you. Brainless women. Zhang Aijia saw Xin Tao's eyes and immediately knew that Xin Tao would not help her. She knew very well the look in his eyes that said it was none of her business and told her to leave quickly. The last time his wife came over, she had the same look in her eyes. She couldn't help but look at Zhou Junchen, the big boss, the new owner of the hotel. She knelt on the ground and cried, "Mr. Zhou, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I shouldn't have slandered you as a thief and a burglar. I shouldn't have caused trouble for you and sued you. I will withdraw the lawsuit right now. Please, don't fire me, okay?" She had worked like a slave for Xin Tao for so many years, and only then did she get this position and a villa worth tens of millions. She didn't want to lose it all. If she was fired today, she would not be able to stay in the hotel. Xin Tao would definitely have another woman take her place, and the house was not in her name yet. Xin Tao, take her to the Human Resources Department and talk to her clearly. Don't let this little thing get out and affect the image of our hotel. Zhou Junchen looked at Xin Tao, full of threatening meaning. Sylvia Chang, come with me. Xin Tao's face turned pale and he took Sylvia Chang away. After about an hour, I returned to the office. Zhou Junchen didn't ask about the situation. He believed that bad men always had various ways to deal with women, no matter what the method was, as long as it could solve the problem. Anyway, in this case, he doesn't need to be sympathetic. Every evildoer will receive his due punishment. A bad woman like Zhang Aijia meets a scumbag like Xin Tao. No matter what the ending is, one can only say that they are a perfect match. Zhang Aijia has been persuaded to withdraw. Moreover, she has also realized her mistake. It was wrong for her to walk her dog without a leash that day. She has decided to withdraw the lawsuit. The atmosphere in the office was solemn. After about 5 or 6 minutes, Xin Tao spoke. Persuading people to quit? Then you won't get a penny, right? Zhou Junchen looked up at him. If you are fired, you can get triple compensation, but if you are persuaded to quit, it is equivalent to resigning automatically and you will not get any money. Did Xin Tao do this on purpose? Want to sacrifice Sylvia Chang to save himself? This is her own wish and is not influenced by anyone. Xin Tao said respectfully. Zhou Junchen heard something unusual. No wonder this guy was able to become the general manager of Longting Hotel at the age of 45. He was really ruthless. Zhang Aijia had been here for 9 years and had been with Xin Tao for at least 3 years, if not 5. As a result, because he was afraid of getting himself in trouble, he asked her to resign voluntarily to minimize the impact of the negative incident. But on second thought, some conditions must have been agreed upon privately, otherwise Sylvia Chang would not have resigned on her own initiative. Moreover, being able to live in Donghu Villa must mean that one is worth a lot, so it is not the turn of others to worry about starving to death. Zhou Junshan nodded without comment and continued to read the documents. Shen Tao couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. A friend of the Dao died, but I didn't die. Zhang Aijia, if I was fired, I would peel off your skin. Fortunately, the new boss doesn't seem to have any objections to the result, but it must have left a bad impression in his mind. I wonder if he will cause trouble for me again after this period of time. Hey, why did I find such a brainless secretary like Zhang Aijia? It's not good to covet beauty. At about 6 o'clock, a phone call suddenly came in. It was from my good friend Su Jianhua. Hello, where are you? I'll pick you up. Why pick me up? Classmates reunion, don't say you forgot. Oh, I forgot, I'll be there right away. Damn it. Zhou Junshan looked at the time and couldn't help but secretly exclaimed, oh no. I actually forgot that I had a class reunion in the evening. Drive straight to the Emperor Hotel. When he was stuck in traffic, he suddenly shook his head regretfully. If I had known that I would become the owner of Longting Hotel, I would have arranged the class reunion at Longting, so that I could show off. What will the host choose? First choice, call a classmate and change it to a party. Be vain once, and the host will pay for the entire meal. The reward is 10 million. System score is 65. Second choice, keep a low profile. Try to show off again next time. You will be rewarded 5 million and your system score will be 75. How can you, a system, say the word pretentious? You are so uncultured. Zhou Junshan pretended to complain. He coughed twice and said, I choose 2. He just felt a pity that he couldn't show off in his own territory during this class reunion, but if he really called those animals to come to Longting Hotel, and they knew it was his place, then they may eat and take things at the same time, being extremely shameless. Congratulations to the host for winning 5 million. The Imperial Hotel is located in Songshan District. It is a 3-star hotel with a history of more than 10 years and is nearby the university town. When Zhou Junshan was in school, he and his classmates were very envious of this place. Later, when they had a class reunion after graduation, they argued a lot about where to choose, until someone suggested gathering at the Emperor Hotel, which was then unanimously agreed. This shows the status of this 3-star restaurant in the hearts of Zhou Junshan and his classmates. From a distance, Zhou Junshan saw many cars parked on the roadside. He couldn't help but smack his lips. It seemed that he was late. The hotel parking lot was full. Even though this 3-star hotel has been renovated 5 times, it has not been able to keep up with the tremendous development of the times. Its infrastructure is backward and the parking spaces are always full. In the end, they simply stopped renovating and waited for the municipal government to widen the road and build parking lots and other facilities. Therefore, the roads here are very congested with traffic. Fuck, my parking space, mine. Zhou Junshan immediately looked for a parking space on the roadside. A car just left and he couldn't help but smile and was about to park in. As a result, suddenly a red Porsche cut in line and squeezed into the parking space. Then a man and a woman got out, dressed in suits and with slick back hair, closed the car door, and drove away. Zhou Junshan gnashed his teeth in anger. It was you 2 bastards who stole my parking space. He knew the man and woman who got out of the Porsche. They were his college classmates, Li Hu and the campus beauty Yang Shui. Li Hu's family started a company. When he was in school, he spent money like water and made girlfriends like drinking water. Finally, after graduation, he founded a small company. With his hard work and his father's 10 million sponsorship, he became a multi-millionaire. But he didn't expect that the campus beauty Yang Shui was also with him. Did they meet by chance or hook up? Mad, when will this road be repaired? Zhou Junshan turned around 3 times and finally found a parking space. He quickly parked the car and complained a few words in his mind before walking to the Kaiwa Fuguei Hall of the Imperial Hotel. When he opened the door, more than a dozen classmates had already entered the room. When they saw it was him, they immediately applauded. Scumbag Zhou, we love you. Damn, what a bunch of animals. Chapter 62 Old Lover. Thank you for your warm welcome. But let me make it clear first, I will never give you my autograph. My autograph is very expensive now, so, forgive me. Enjoying the cheers, Zhou Junshin waved his hands and spoke in a very arrogant manner as if he was a big star. He was telling the truth. He was worth a lot of money now, so he really couldn't just sign anything casually. Otherwise, someone would take a blank piece of paper with his signature and write down that they owed him 1 billion yuan and ask him to pay it back. This kind of thing has happened before, so generally big bosses or big stars will not sign on a blank piece of paper. Come and sit over here. A gentle young man wearing a pair of gold-rimmed glasses greeted. This man is Su Jianhua, suave, handsome, and has the feeling of a gentleman with a bad taste. Rich, good family background, good personality, good relationships, and loyal. An almost perfect man. Sometimes Zhou Junshin felt jealous when he saw him. Damn it, why did you hit me? Are you jealous that I'm handsome again? Su Jianhua asked with narrowed eyes after being punched on the shoulder. After Zhou Junshin sat down, he smiled and said, I'm thanking you for your help. You good fellow, people who help me get good cigarettes and good alcohol, but now I'm going to hit you with a hammer. Su Jianhua pretended to be angry and said. Everyone knows that his family is rich. When he was in college, he stole a box of mitai from his father and treated everyone to it. He didn't care about cigarettes or alcohol at all. Zhou Junshin poured him a glass of wine and said with a smile, okay, then I'll toast you a glass of wine to thank you for your generosity in helping your brother and roommate. Well, I'll accept your drink reluctantly. Su Jianhua took the wine glass and shook it arrogantly, his posture like an emperor being served by eunuchs. Hey, here we go again, what are you two flirting about? The classmates burst into laughter. Zhou Junshin and Su Jianhua are both good looking, and they are roommates in the same dormitory and often hang out together, so some of their classmates also ship them. The two straight men didn't care. At this time, the audience brought up the old matter again and couldn't help but say, we are just social brothers and comrades, what are you imagining? Yeah, even if I find him, this guy is not worthy of me. As soon as Su Jianhua said this, Zhou Junshin pretended to spit at him. Bah, with your frivolous cleanliness, I would never go to anyone else but you. You take a shower 8 times a day, and you won't let me get in bed if I don't wash my feet. You are sick, you are more like a wife than my wife. The students immediately made meaningless sounds of whoosh whoosh and were extremely excited. Your feet stink, don't you know? I took a shower when it was hot. If I didn't take a shower, I would be sticky and uncomfortable. Your feet are the ones that stink, and you're blaming me. Don't your armpits smell like cumin too? Zhou Junshin and Su Jianhua were like 2 kindergarten students and they actually started arguing with each other. Everyone laughed and was extremely happy. It's like going back to college days. At this time, a man with thin eyebrows said with a wicked smile, hey, Su Jianhua has few girlfriends, and it's hard for us to say what his sexual orientation is, but Zhou Junshin likes women, and more than one, we know that. Yeah, that scumbag Zhou beat up his fiancée, and it was on the local news and trending on Weibo. He also hooked up with his brother-in-law's girlfriend. What's going on? Tell us. Yes, and the public opinion turned around the next day. All kinds of negative information about Zhou Junshin's fiancée was exposed. This must have been Su Jianhua's manipulation behind the scenes. It really is true love. The others couldn't wait any longer and started asking Zhou Junshin about the beating of his fiancée, how he avoided social death afterwards, whether it was true that he hooked up with his brother-in-law's girlfriend, and other questions. You talk to me and I talk to you, it's very lively. Zhou Junshin became the focus of the class reunion and the absolute leading actor. He told his story in front of everyone's curious eyes. As for whether he had hooked up with his brother-in-law's girlfriend, he definitely hadn't. But then, he left a hook, saying that they were just ordinary friends and were still in touch because they had experienced cyberbullying together. When everyone heard this, they looked at each other with lustful eyes and started to boo. The young man opposite suddenly said, I thought you only liked Xinjialing in your life, but I didn't expect it to be just like this. Everyone couldn't help but look over, wondering who was ruining the fun. When he saw it was Li Hu, he immediately understood. Li Hu also liked Xinjialing back then, but she didn't like him and instead dated Zhou Junshin, so he has always been hostile to Zhou Junshin. Zhou Junshin couldn't help but frown and retorted, don't you like Xinjialing too? You threatened me to break up with her at the beginning. I thought you planned to stay pure for Xinjialing for the rest of your life, but in the end, you kept changing girlfriends. Su Jianhua raised his eyebrows with a sly smile, as if his son had finally made something of himself, and he felt very proud. You. Li Hu pointed at him, but suppressed his anger and said in a gloomy tone, a good man doesn't brag about his past achievements. If you have the ability, compare how well you are doing now. You came so late today. Don't say you are busy with work. I think you missed the subway. Some of the classmates who took the subway or taxi to the party couldn't help but feel a little embarrassed. Jo Junshin said unhappily, "Does it matter to you what I took to get here? What's wrong? Do you want to reimburse me?" Li Hu said contemptuously, "Sure, give me the subway receipt and I'll reimburse you. It's not much money. You think you can act cool just because you drive a Porsche, right? There are no receipts in the subway." Jo Junshin rolled his eyes. "Oh, you changed cars again. Where's the Audi A8 you bought last time?" A classmate who was on good terms with Li Hu asked in surprise. Li Hu laughed and said, "I already have a Porsche, why do I still keep the Audi?" He then said to the man in a veiled way, "Brother, you should also buy a car quickly. How can you go out without a car? In today's society, if you don't have a house, women won't marry you. If you don't have a car, women won't have the chance to go to a hotel or get a room with you, go on a date, eat out, take the subway, or ride the bus. It's too embarrassing." Most of the students present drove here, but there were also a few who came by car. When they heard what Li Hu said, their faces turned ugly. "Damn, what are you showing off for?" Jo Junshin looked at him with disdain. "A car is a means of transportation. Why are you so proud of buying a good car? My Lamborghini C is worth more than 30 million. Did I say anything?" The system gives the host a chance to speak. Do you want to pretend to be cool? First choice, pretend, tell others that your supercar is worth 30 million, everyone will be envious plus 80, jealous plus 50, hate 10, Li Hu hates plus 50, reward 10 million, system score 60. Second choice, no pretense, reward of 100 million in consolation money, system score of 70. I want 100 million. Without thinking too much, Jo Junshin chose 100 million. Li Hu, we are all classmates, it is inappropriate for you to show off here. No matter how rich you are, you won't share it with us, so there is no need for you to show off with us. With a faint smile, Jo Junshin said with great perspective. All the students nodded in agreement. Li Hu's face turned green. My Porsche is worth more than 2 million yuan, and you? Who else can afford it except Su Janhua? And you even said that I was pretending to be cool and hating the rich. I am all hating the rich. But he was alone and couldn't confront so many people, so he could only snort. Gnashing his teeth, he looked at the extremely proud Jo Junshin and thought to himself, poor bastard, you are just envious. Hey, Yang Shui, what's going on between you and Li Hu? Are you together? A female classmate was afraid that the atmosphere would become awkward, so she quickly made a joke. Yang Shui said shyly, "A friend, we just got in touch again recently because of business." Listen to the leader, he didn't show any intention of distancing himself from the matter. It seems that they are not far from becoming boyfriend and girlfriend. Li Hu smiled and said, Zhao Jingting, you still care about others. I heard that you got divorced recently, right? The female classmate who had just spoken immediately looked unhappy. Not many people should know about her divorce, but how come at the class reunion, it seemed like everyone knew about her divorce, and they asked her about it every 3 sentences. Who leaked it out? A slightly fat man immediately said in a sarcastic tone, what era is it now? What's wrong with divorce? Didn't you marry the person introduced by your family right after graduation? You got divorced 2 years ago. Why can't you find a suitable person to remarry now? The word remarriage is particularly harsh. Li Hu frowned and looked angry, but he suddenly took Yang Shui's hand and said with a smile, who wants to get married nowadays? Find a girlfriend, don't get married, don't have children, no burden, how good it is. Then he mocked, Chen Shang, I heard that you opened a gravel factory and made a lot of money. Why, now you have confidence, why don't you confess to Zhao Jingting? Zhao Jingting is divorced now, has no job, and has a child. This is the opportunity for you to take advantage of it. The slightly plump man named Chen Shang's face immediately turned red with anger. What nonsense are you talking about? Who I like is none of your business. Seeing that they were about to quarrel, Su Janhua stood up, clapped his hands, and said with a smile, everyone, we have been classmates for many years. We get together every year just to make everyone happy and enhance our relationship, not to quarrel. He used to be the vice president of the student union, a cadre in the propaganda department, the president of the university newspaper, and the class monitor, so he still had a lot of authority. Moreover, he was the one who organized this class reunion, and he was the one who paid for it. You have to give them some face anyway. Li Hu and Shen Chang shut up instantly, but neither of them stared at the other in defiance. It's a rare day for us all to get together today. Some of you may not be living a happy life, and some of you may not be doing well at work, but today is a class reunion, and everyone should be happy. Don't think too much about the trivial things. 2 boxes of mitai and 1 box of Lu Feay today, aren't they enough for you to drink? Come, serve the hot dishes. The class reunion was peaceful again. You are really good at this. Zhou Junshan gave a thumbs up. Su Jianhua whispered, we haven't drunk yet, it's okay for everyone to act crazy. Then, he smiled wickedly and said, are you wondering why Xin Jialing didn't come? He had been observing Zhou Junshan just now, and when he saw him stealing glances at other people, he knew what was going on. Zhou Junshan smiled awkwardly. He was afraid of seeing his old lover, but also wanted to see. Men are just so mean. She seems to be doing a live broadcast now. She just ended the broadcast and will be here soon. Su Jianhua said. Live streaming? Zhou Junshan was suspicious. Why did she start live streaming? Didn't her family own a shoe factory in Vancouver? It was said that the business was quite big. At this time, someone nearby was discussing Yida Plaza, which attracted his attention. It seems that the owner of Yida Plaza in Shangqing district has changed. Now even the name has been changed to Wanqing City. Isn't it tacky? Well, Yida Plaza sounded so good before, but Wanqing City doesn't sound up to standard. Hearing the discussion of several women, Zhou Junshan almost vomited blood. He coughed twice and said disapprovingly, Wanqing City, I think the name is pretty good. It's not fashionable. It sounds old-fashioned, okay. A female classmate said with disgust. You have preconceived ideas. The name Yida Plaza is just so-so. It was criticized for being unpleasant at the beginning, but after it became famous, no one said anything about it anymore. I think Wanqing City sounds nice, domineering and full of hope, said a fat male classmate. Oh, you are too childish. I still think Yida Plaza sounds better. Zhou Junshan did not continue to intervene in the debate between male and female students. He thought, I think Wanqing City sounds good. It's my territory and I have the final say. The door of the box creaked open, and a woman in a yellow dress walked in. She had light makeup on, her hair was a little messy, and she was carrying an old Gucci bag. As soon as she entered the door, she said timidly, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm late. When everyone saw it, they were immediately surprised. Xin Jialing was here. Chapter 63 Xin Jialing. Xin Jialing, come here and sit here. Su Jianhua greeted excitedly. Then asked the big guy next to him to move quickly. The tall boy innocently held the chicken leg and reluctantly went to the opposite seat. Xin Jialing hesitated for a moment, then sat next to Su Jianhua, 1 seat away from her. Zhou Junshan was sitting next to her. Zhou Junshan was very nervous and excited at this moment. After not seeing each other for many years, Xin Jialing had not changed at all, except that she looked a little more vicissitudes of life. Life would take its toll on everyone. When facing an old lover, should you remain silent or greet him openly? #34 The first option is to remain silent and wait for the other party to say hello first, and the reward is 50,000 bitcoins, number 34. The second choice is to greet him openly. You will be rewarded with a breeding farm and a system score of 80. The third option is to let Su Jianhua act as a matchmaker to break the deadlock and talk to the old lover again. The reward is 20% of Xiaomili Mobile's shares. The system score is 70. 50,000 bitcoins. If I had bought them 2 years ago, I would have become rich, but it's a pity that they are worthless now. The second option. After all these years, I am indeed nervous to meet again, but I can also greet him openly. However, the reward for the third option seems to be better. So, let Su Jianhua help. I choose 3. Zhou Junshan winked at Su Jianhua. Su Jianhua nodded in understanding and complained to Xin Jialing, why did you come so late? Our eldest son Zhou was waiting anxiously. Zhou Junshan choked immediately after taking a sip of hot water out of nervousness. Are you okay? Wipe it. Xin Jialing hurriedly took a napkin to help Zhou Junshan wipe his face. But, the hand stopped in mid-air. Because they are no longer boyfriend and girlfriend. Hey, I see you two are both interested in each other. Why don't you just rekindle your old romance? Said a classmate who was just trying to watch the fun. Others cheered, yes, together. Li Hu said with a bad face, What do you mean together? They have been separated for many years. Didn't Joe Junshin plan to get married some time ago? Moreover, he is having an affair with his brother-in-law's girlfriend. He lives a carefree life. Do you need to worry about his lifelong affairs? The scene suddenly became awkward. Li Hu, stop talking nonsense and take care of yourself, okay? Joe Junshin wanted to deny it, but when the words came to his lips, he couldn't help but think of Lu Feay, and he became angry and retorted. Xin Jialing's eyes darkened and she smiled. That was all when I was in college. In fact, I got married after I graduated from college. After these words were spoken, the dinner table fell silent. Everyone stared at her in amazement, and then looked at Joe Junshin and Li Hu unconsciously. Both of them looked unhappy. Su Jianhua seemed to know the inside story, and pretended to be surprised, and asked, "No way, then why didn't your husband come with you?" "We divorced less than half a year after we got married," Xin Jialing said softly. When he said this, he glanced at Su Jianhua intentionally or unintentionally, with a hint of fear in his eyes. "So what do you do now?" I'm live streaming." "Oh, live streaming is also good. It is said that live streaming with goods is very profitable now." Su Jianhua nodded and gave a high rating to live streaming with goods. "Yes, my cousin's neighbor in my hometown is a live streamer. He makes thousands of dollars just by acting crazy for a few hours every day." Well, although live streaming has passed its peak, it is still possible to do it and you can still make a lot of money. Everyone couldn't help but whisper to each other, and they all agreed that live streaming was very profitable, and no one meant to look down on Xin Jialing. Xin Jialing couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. A female classmate asked, "So, Xin Jialing, how much money can you make in a day?" "It must be a lot of money, right?" Xin Jialing smiled with an embarrassed expression. "It doesn't make much money, it's just to supplement the family expenses. She is just a small up with only tens of thousands of fans. She only makes a few hundred yuan a day from live streaming. It is really not as exaggerated as the outside world says that she can make a lot of money from live streaming in a day. Those are all top anchors. Or some well-known up. Many people who make videos and sell goods through live streaming are like her. They work hard to make videos and gain followers every day, but they are exhausted after a live streaming session but they can't make much money. An ordinary life." Yang Shui suddenly said, "I know your account, you don't have many fans, is what you earn in a day enough to eat?" Li Hu immediately frowned and scolded, "Yang Shui, what are you doing? Is there anything wrong with what I said? Live streaming can make money, but those are only for famous anchors. What about Xin Jialing? How many fans does she have now? What's her online ID? Post it for everyone to see. Let us also get to know this internet celebrity." Yang Shui said sarcastically. Li Hu shook her hand off and said angrily, "If you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb." Yang Shui was slapped in the face in public. She stood up angrily, walked out, and glared at Xin Jialing fiercely. "I thought to myself, it's all your fault, I will make sure you look good." The reason why she was angry was that she couldn't stand the fact that Li Hu, who is usually a decent person, acted like a bootlicker to Xin Jialing. "How am I not worse than Xin Jialing? Look at the clothes she is wearing now, you don't know what brand they are, and there are wrinkles on her face. She looks like she is 5 or 6 years older. How come she can still attract so many suck-up men as soon as she appears? It's so infuriating." Besides, he was now a company manager, doing well, and more beautiful than before, but Xin Jialing was just a small live streamer who couldn't make a living. She was nowhere near as beautiful as she was in college. When she was watching short videos 2 years ago, she happened to see Xin Jialing live streaming. There were only a few hundred people watching that live streaming, and not many people gave tips. She probably couldn't even get enough food. "Humph, you really thought you were filming Fleeting Time. Everyone loves you, Xin Jialing. What's so great about a live broadcaster that he dares to show off? How could she know the suffering Xin Jialing was going through?" Xin Jialing also took the wrong path by becoming a host. She had a family accident and divorced, and was destitute. Then she was deceived by her so-called friends and signed a contract with an agency, who asked her to be a host and promised that she would become famous and earn millions in 3 months. But until now, more than a year has passed, and her traffic has not improved. The highest number of viewers during her live broadcast is no more than a few thousand. The company's attitude towards her is basically cold. Later, she heard from a close friend in the company that she understood that because the company asked her to wear revealing clothes and play by the rules, she didn't want to, so they decided to give up on her and stop helping her market her image and operate traffic. But on the surface, he pretends to be helping with marketing. You can't find evidence or loopholes to sue the company. And because she signed a 5-year contract, which still had 3 years to go before it expired, if she resigned, she would have to pay 10 times the liquidated damages, which would amount to more than $3 million. She couldn't afford the compensation, so she could only continue to stay in the company and be an insignificant live broadcaster. As soon as Yang Shui left, the atmosphere suddenly became awkward. As if not wanting to face everyone's gaze, Xin Jialing, forced a smile, stood up and said, "Sorry, I'm going to the bathroom." The moment she stepped out of the box, she burst into tears, as if the pure and innocent Xin Jialing from her college days had suddenly collapsed. Chapter 64 Su Jianhua. In the Imperial Hotel, there was a constant sound of crying coming from the bathroom on the second floor. The women who came in and came out couldn't help but take a few more glances inside the bathroom. Then they found a man standing at the door. Moreover, he was confident and well-dressed, and did not seem like a perverted voyeur. All the women passing by the toilet immediately understood what he meant and could not help but complain in their hearts, thinking that this man must have hurt his girlfriend's heart. About 10 minutes or so, Xin Jialing finally came out of the bathroom. Suddenly, a hand reached out and handed her a few tissues. "Wipe your tears." Xin Jialing was startled, but when she saw who it was, she couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief, then quickly lowered her head and asked, "Why are you here?" "Come to see you." Zhou Junchen looked very calm. "Give a gentle smile." Xin Jialing couldn't help but lower her head and wiped her face with a wet tissue. After hesitating for a moment, she said, "Let's find a place to talk." Will the host choose to accept the invitation from an old lover? First choice, accepted, reward of 5 million, system score 75. Second choice, not accepted, reward deluxe double bed, system score 60. Pick one. He naturally knew which one to choose between 5 million and a luxurious double bed. Moreover, he hadn't seen Xin Jialing for many years and wanted to talk to her. The two sat in a corner of the hall. After a moment of silence, Xin Jialing was the first to speak. "Are you married?" "No." Zhou Junchen shook his head subconsciously. The next second, I couldn't help but think, is Xin Jialing not paying attention to me? The news about scumbag Zhou should be very popular during this period. On the one hand, he was afraid that Xin Jialing would misunderstand his character, and on the other hand, he was very disappointed that Xin Jialing did not pay attention to him. I saw a video on WeChat Moments where someone took a video of you and a girl kissing in a luxury store. After hesitating for 3 or 5 seconds, Xin Jialing said in a staccato and somewhat nervous voice, "Luxury store, kiss?" Zhou Junchen thought about it and suddenly understood what he was talking about. At the beginning, he broke up with Wang Qingqing and went after his brother-in-law's girlfriend Lu Feay. For some reason, he was required by the system to help Lu Feay in the overbearing CEO mode. Then, when Lu Feay cried, he kissed her tears. Because Wang Qingqing had already published a short essay, he quickly found Su Jianhua, who worked in the media industry, and asked him to help take away the surveillance video from the store. Unexpectedly, the video shot by passers-by was still circulated. "Where did you post the video on your moments?" Zhou Junchen's speech was incoherent. Because, if this video were to spread, it would probably cause another earth-shattering piece of news. It was bought by Su Jianhua. Xin Jialing said with a twinkle in her eyes. "Su Jianhua bought it?" Zhou Junchen breathed a sigh of relief and felt very touched. "Oh, that's good. Lao Su actually did such a good deed behind my back. Damn it, Su Jianhua, oh Su Jianhua, you are too good. Love it." Xin Jialing carefully inquired, "That girl, is she your girlfriend?" No. Zhou Junchen denied subconsciously. But Lu Feay's crying face immediately appeared in his mind, and she seemed to be very aggrieved. His heart ached. He hadn't contacted Lu Feay for 2 days. He really didn't know how she was doing. She was thinner, tired, hungry, sleepy. Seeing Zhou Junchen fall into a trance, Xin Jialing felt sad. Although so many years have passed and she has married, she still feels that Zhou Junchen has a piece of pure land for her in his heart. She can't help but ask with some emotion, "Do you like that girl?" "I thought, you kissed me, if you say you don't like me, huh?" Zhou Junchen's heart skipped a beat. At this moment, his admiration for Xin Jialing seemed to disappear in an instant. His mind was filled with Lu Feay's every move. He nodded and said sincerely, "Yes, I like her." At this moment, he wanted to rush out immediately, find Lu Feay, and apologize to her, even if he had to kneel down. The system did not appear at this time, but he gave himself a multiple-choice question: is it more important to find a wife or to have dignity? Of course, my wife is important. Yes, even if I have to kneel down, I will get Lu Feay back. He is not a licking dog, but he is better than a licking dog. Just because I fell in love with Lu Feay, and fell in love with Lu Feay. He suddenly remembered all the details now, and at this moment he realized that Lu Feay also liked him. If the system could complain, it would definitely say to him, "You straight man finally got it." Zhou Junshan was eager to see Lu Feay again, so he wanted to tell Xin Jialing that he was leaving. At this moment, Xin Jialing seemed to have figured something out, smiled miserably, and said, "Junshan, do you know why I left you back then?" "Why?" Zhou Junshan, who had just left his seat, sat down again, with a hint of confusion, anger, and grievance. After he broke up, if Su Jianhua hadn't been by his side day and night, who knows what stupid things he would have done. Therefore, he always had a knot in his heart, and only Xin Jialing could untie this knot. "You know my family's situation. My parents run a leather shoe factory in Vancouver, and the business has always been good. But then the financial crisis came and the global depression hit, and my family was also affected. So, my parents married me to the son of the boss of a big company." Xin Jialing slowly raised her head, tears in her eyes, and looked at Zhou Junshan affectionately. Zhou Junshan looked as if he had eaten a sour fruit. What kind of ridiculous plot development is this? Is there really such a weird thing in the world? The factory closed down, and then the daughter of the family was pushed out to marry into a big company. At that time, the two families agreed to get married after graduation from university, and I had to sort out my relationship as soon as possible, otherwise the other party would not help my family's factory. Xin Jialing was full of apologies. "Sort out the relationship, which means break up with me." Zhou Junshan suppressed his anger. Daily Update VX, TXWKONE. Xin Jialing nodded and said with a wry smile, "The son of that big company is not a good person. He found out that I have a boyfriend and told me that if I don't break up, he will break my legs. Damn it, he thinks he's the hero of a cool novel." Zhou Junshan slammed the table in anger, his teeth clenched. "Tell me, who is he? I can't kill him. He is now worth hundreds of billions, involved in several major industries, with hundreds of millions of yuan in cash. If he sells 0.1% of Penguin shares in a few days, he can make 6 billion. He just doesn't believe that he can't kill the son of a big company boss. No need. His family is bankrupt and he has no money. After divorcing me, he is now repairing cars." Xin Jialing couldn't help but comfort her when she saw that she was angry. Repair the car? Zhou Junshan's evil fire was instantly extinguished. If a billionaire like you were to fight a car mechanic, it would be like a young scoundrel bullying the common people, which was not what he wanted. Seeing that he sat down again with a sullen look on his face, Xin Jialing continued, "That man has a bad temper, but he's pretty nice to me. At least he never hit me. It's just that his private life is very bad." There was a hint of regret in her eyes. Zhou Junshan noticed this detail and felt a little jealous. He had acted like an urban villain just now, but now it felt like a domineering CEO story. "I was forced to marry him, but his company was also affected by the financial crisis and went bankrupt 6 months later. His family said I was a bad luck star and brought bad luck to them, so they wanted us to divorce. That person didn't want to, and we quarreled every day. I couldn't stand it anymore, so I filed for a divorce. After we divorced, my parents both fell ill. I took care of them while looking for a job. Later, I was invited by someone to join the live broadcast industry, but I haven't made any progress so far." Zhou Junshan couldn't help but sigh when he heard about her experience. After the breakup, it turned out that the one who suffered the most was not me, but Xin Jialing. What she experienced was probably comparable to the bloody drama at 8 o'clock on the Big Mango TV. I knew nothing about this and have been resenting her for so many years. I feel really ashamed. Are you and Su Jianhua getting along well? Xin Jialing suddenly asked. Zhou Junshan was confused. Why did he suddenly ask about Su Jianhua? Did he also like Xin Jialing? Why are you asking about this beast? Of course he and I are very good friends. After all, we have been classmates for 4 years and live together every day. I know all his secrets and even the moles on his body. Of course we have a good relationship. Oh, as expected. Xin Jialing nodded as if she understood. There was a hint of ambiguity in his eyes. Zhou Junchen hurriedly explained, "Hey, don't think too much, we are all normal men and we all like women." Xin Jialing smiled shyly, of course I know you are a man. I was thinking to myself, but who knows what kind of person Su Jianhua is. She had actually always had a suspicion, which she discovered in the past 2 years. The person she married had a family with a lot of assets and a big company, but suddenly went bankrupt with almost no signs, which surprised many people. But now, she discovered that the culprit that caused her ex-husband's family's company to go bankrupt might be related to Su Jianhua's family's company. This discovery gave her a chill. But why did Su Jianhua target her ex-husband's family? The only possibility is that it is because of me. Did breaking up with Zhou Junchen cause Su Jianhua to vent her anger on her ex-husband? But these are just speculations and there is no real evidence. The two fell into silence. Suddenly, their phones vibrated at the same time. There seemed to be a commotion in the WeChat group, with messages coming in continuously. The two of them were stunned at the same time, picked up their phones and looked at them, frowning immediately. Zhou Junchen said angrily, "Who did this?" "I don't know who in the group announced Xin Jialing's short video account, and invited everyone to watch the live broadcast at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Chapter 65 Everyone go watch the live broadcast, I will give you a leaderboard." When Xin Jialing saw the message in the group, her face turned pale instantly. She changed her phone number just to avoid people she knew before, so that others would see her less often when watching short videos. After all, she was a well-known figure in school, but now she is a live streamer and her life is miserable, so she doesn't want people to know her current situation. As a result, someone actually made her account public. She signed a contract with the company and had to live stream at a fixed time every day. If a lot of people she knew came to the live studio tomorrow and saw her miserable live streaming scene, I guess. How can I have the face to see people again? She could work 3/4 of the time to support her family, and could be hidden by the company and endure the feeling of being in hell while going to the company to live broadcast, but if someone familiar knew her current situation, her self-esteem wouldn't allow it. Xin Jialing was as panicked as a child who lost her parents. Hashtag 34 Will the host choose to help, or avoid suspicion? Number 34. First choice, help Xin Jialing, reward 10 million, system score 75. Second choice, avoid suspicion, don't cause trouble, reward 5 million, system score 60. Suddenly, a hand held her hands. It was Zhou Junchen. With a determined look in his eyes, he said firmly, "Don't worry, tomorrow we will all go to watch your live broadcast and cheer you up." Xin Jialing was about to collapse instantly. This was just adding to the trouble. However, Zhou Junchen immediately said, "Don't think this is something shameful, just focus on live streaming, I will definitely make you number 1 on the live streaming list tomorrow. Trust me, okay?" There was no hesitation or wavering in his eyes, only determination, and his voice was gentle and powerful, as if there was a flood ahead, and as long as they listened to him, they would be able to live safely. Okay, thank you." Xin Jialing was encouraged for a moment and nodded unconsciously. Zhou Junchen smiled and thought to himself, the 100 million virtual gold awarded by the system will come in handy. Virtual gold can only be used in games and live broadcast rewards, and when he chose it, he didn't care what virtual gold was. But now, it seems like a coincidence that he needs to use virtual gold. Obviously, the system had anticipated this incident, right? The system didn't answer him. But Zhou Junchen vaguely understood the deeper meaning of the system's multiple choice questions. The multiple choice questions might be a metaphor for the future. Let's go back to the house and tell everyone. Since the group was already buzzing with excitement and everyone was very excited without any ill intentions, then of course these old classmates should show their support. Zhou Junchen stopped thinking about the system and took Xin Jialing back to the party. As soon as they returned to the private room, more than a dozen classmates immediately surrounded Xin Jialing excitedly. "Jialing, is this your account? I checked it, it looks good. Do you want to broadcast live every day? Don't worry, we will support you tomorrow. Hey, since you're doing a live broadcast, why didn't you tell us? We're not outsiders." Seeing everyone's reaction, Xin Jialing couldn't help but shed tears. Her classmates didn't laugh at her, which made her feel relieved. Even though there might be some dark-minded people laughing at her behind her back, she now believed that these people were kind-hearted and truly wanted to help. Li Hu said proudly, "Jialing, don't worry, I will definitely give you a top brother on the list tomorrow." Everyone laughed and believed that he would do it. After all, the richest person here is Su Jianhua, followed by Li Hu, who is also Xin Jialing's licker. If someone comes to the top of the list, he must be really prepared to spend money. Yang Shui gritted her teeth and thought to herself, what Li Hu? I think you should change your name to Li Guzi. Xin Jialing's live streaming account was actually spread by her, and it was spread among the alumni groups, and then moved to the groups of various grades and departments, and finally to the group of their class reunion. Therefore, tomorrow, the number of people who will watch Xin Jialing's live broadcast will definitely not be just the few people like now, but more people. She wanted to see Xin Jialing make a fool of herself and be discovered by others about how miserable she was, but now. A group of classmates who haven't seen each other for several years, pretending to have a deep friendship, are you hypocritical? Seeing everyone's excitement, Su Jianhua couldn't help but smile and said, okay, it's settled. Everyone watch Xin Jialing's live broadcast tomorrow and help her get on the list. Let's see if we can create a big internet celebrity. Okay, don't worry. There are 7 or 8 people in my family. If we ask each of them to mobilize 3 or 5 more people, they can contribute at least a few hundred people online. Oh, I have more than a dozen people under my company. If I ask them to mobilize their families, they won't be more than you. Just look at me. I'm in a factory, there are hundreds of people there, and every time I vote for the best employee, I'm the winner. Who can be more popular than me, or have more acquaintances than me? Everyone was discussing enthusiastically, and Xin Jialing was so moved that she kept expressing her gratitude. Zhou Junchen pulled Su Jianhua aside and said flatteringly, brother, you are my brother. Tomorrow, I will have to ask you for help. Brother, I, your brother, have limited abilities. You must tell me clearly what you want me to do and let me see if I can do it. Su Jianhua said with a smile. You can buy some internet trolls to increase the popularity of Xin Jialing's live broadcast room. I don't know how to do it. Can you help me? Zhou Junchen also wanted to mobilize his own employees from Yida Plaza and Grand Hotel, but it's really ridiculous. What if a scandal breaks out? His current wife Lu Feay is still away from home, so he can't let anything happen again. So after thinking about it, I decided to just forget it. I have 100 million virtual gold, which is enough to make a new internet celebrity emerge in the live broadcast room. Seeing him in a daze, Su Jianhua patted him on the back and said, alright, don't think too much. I'm here. Let me contact my good friend's company. He's the vice president of Hongdou MCN. He should be able to invite the big internet celebrity Wanya to connect with Xin Jialing. By then, her popularity will definitely take off. Big internet celebrity, that's great. Zhou Junchen was very excited. Little did they know that the internet celebrity Wanya had met him once. I knew you were capable. Okay, stop looking at me so lovingly. Su Jianhua disdainfully pushed away Zhou Junchen, who wanted to kiss him. Zhou Junchen smiled and hit him on the shoulder. You idiot, come, drink, drink. Su Jianhua shook his head helplessly, looking at Zhou Junchen, who was getting along well with the crowd again, and said to himself, you haven't changed, that's great, I thought you would be good after becoming a rich man. He joined the drinking party, happily playing finger-guessing games and drinking with Zhou Junchen, not having a great time. The meal lasted until 11 o'clock. Some took taxis, some called for designated drivers, and then they slowly dispersed. Su Jianhua said to the dizzy Zhou Junchen, how are you? Come back with my car. No, I'll take a taxi back. Zhou Junchen smiled like an Akita dog. At this time, Xin Jialing was hesitant in the distance and did not come forward. Su Jianhua could not help but frown, thought for a moment, waved and called her over and said, you didn't drink, why don't you send him back? Ah, me? Xin Jialing was about to refuse. But Su Jianhua's eyes were sharp, as if he would not allow her to say no. Xin Jialing, who was already afraid of Su Jianhua, agreed in a trance, okay, fine, I'll take him home. Well, but don't think about doing anything rash, he already has someone he likes. Su Jianhua said with a smile. But that smile made Xin Jialing feel terrified, as if she was wearing a fake mask. She couldn't help but say awkwardly, no, I won't do that kind of thing. Chapter 66 I must apologize, no one can stop me. At this time, Zhou Junchen was already dizzy. When he heard Su Jianhua wanted Xin Jialing to send him off, he immediately refused and said, no, I can do it. Let Xin Jialing go back. No, I'm worried about you going back alone. Why don't you stay at my place for a night? Su Jianhua said sternly. Zhou Junchen curled his lips and said, forget it. If I vomit in front of you, I don't know how I will scold you. Then Xin Jialing, thank you for your help. No, it's okay. Okay, be careful, and let me know when you get there. Shin Jialing helped Zhou Junchen walk towards the parking lot. Zhou Junchen could drink quite well, and was conscious, but his legs were out of control. At the moment when Shin Jialing supported him, he felt as if he had returned to college. It's here. After walking for about 10 minutes. Zhou Junchen said, pointing at a Porsche with its lights on. Is this your car? Shin Jialing asked in surprise. Porsche, is Zhou Junchen's job so profitable? It's you. How did you find us? Are you following us? Suddenly, the car window rolled down, revealing a red face, who was also drunk. It was Li Hu. Looking further inside, Yang Shui was sitting in the parking space. He looks very unhappy. Li Hu, Yang Shui, is this your car? Sorry. Shin Jialing showed an apologetic expression and was about to pull Zhou Junchen away. At this time, Li Hu had already gotten out of the car and said hurriedly, Jialing, follow my car. No, thanks. I still have to send Zhou Junchen off. Shin Jialing refused. Oh, him? How about, Yang Shui, you take him home and let Shin Jialing take me? Li Hu thought for a moment and immediately said to Yang Shui. Yang Shui sneered, are you drunk? How come you are so clear-headed now? No, let's go. She looked at Shin Jialing again and said impatiently, hurry up and send this drunk home. Zhou Junchen felt someone calling him drunk, and immediately yelled in dissatisfaction, I'm not a drunkard. Passers-by were saying, this drunkard is so loud. Zhou Junchen, where is your car? Do you remember? Shin Jialing also realized that Li Hu liked her, but Yang Shui liked Li Hu and not her, and had been targeting her intentionally or unintentionally. She also didn't like Li Hu, so she didn't want to get involved in their relationship and hurriedly asked Zhou Junchen where the car was parked. Zhou Junchen's vision was blurry, but when he saw the silver supercar, he immediately pointed at it and said, this is my car. Impossible, do you know how much this car costs? A Lamborghini, at least tens of millions. Li Hu immediately laughed. Yang Shui naturally didn't believe that Zhou Junchen could afford a Lamborghini. He was a small employee in an advertising company, and he drove a Lamborghini. It must be made of paper, right? She said sarcastically, stop it, Zhou Junchen. You must have drunk too much. If you can afford a Lamborghini, I'll write my name backwards. Snap. The lights on the silver supercar lit up. Zhou Junchen handed the car keys to Shin Jialing and said to Yang Shui with a smile, Shui Yang? This name sounds neither Chinese nor Western, it's really ugly. He laughed and staggered into the Lamborghini. Yang Shui, Shin Jialing, and Li Hu all stared at this scene in amazement. They didn't know what was going on for a moment. Was it an illusion? They were drunk after all. But reality slaps me in the face. Shin Jialing drove her supercar and sped away on the empty streets near dawn. Li Hu's face turned pale, and he said indignantly, how is it possible? How can he afford a Lamborghini? Maybe it's rented. Yang Shui guessed, biting her back teeth. Li Hu's face immediately looked much better. He nodded in approval and said mockingly, yes, he must have rented it. He doesn't think we know what kind of job he does and how much money he makes. He can never afford a Lamborghini in his lifetime. He must have been attending a class reunion, so he rented a Lamborghini to show off. The two were unwilling to believe that Zhou Junchen had a supercar worth tens of millions, and they believed more in the facts they had deduced. However, it is also true that I was fooled by Zhou Junchen's show-off just now. Therefore, Li Hu was very unhappy and said angrily, just wait and see tomorrow, I will definitely give Shin Jialing 100 rockets and become the top brother on the list. Yang Shui was speechless. Damn it. After all the planning, how come in the end, it seemed like she was making wedding clothes for Shin Jialing? In the Lamborghini, while waiting for the traffic light, Shin Jialing, who was holding the steering wheel tightly, and Li Hu and Yang Shui had the same opinion, is this car rented? Because the interior of the car is so new, it doesn't look like anyone has driven it before. She guessed so but didn't ask. It's normal for men to save face. If you ask, you might hurt other people's self-esteem. Women who have been married and have a chauvinistic husband know best that men want face and self-esteem are more important than their lives. So, when you are out, give your husband face if you can, and don't try to be too smart. Of course, this is mutual. If you give your husband face, but your husband cannot respect you outside, then things will naturally break up. Junchen, where is your home? Where is my home? It's in the North District, Qinggui Road, Fenghuang Community, Zhou Junshin said in a daze. Xin Jialing didn't suspect anything, opened the map navigation, and drove over. As a result, we arrived at an old and dilapidated house. Is this where he lives? Looking at the surrounding environment, Xin Jialing felt uncomfortable and became more certain that this car was rented by Zhou Junshin specifically for attending a class reunion. Because this community is even worse than where she lives. The gatekeeper is busy sleeping, the gate is open, and cars can come and go freely. How can it look like a regular community? I'm afraid the property management fees can't be collected in full. Which building is your home in? Building 9, 304. The car stopped downstairs of Building 9. Junshin, you're home, let me help you. No, that's fine, you can go back by yourself. Although Zhou Junshin felt dizzy, he knew that he was not in Donghu Villa, but in the old and rundown house where Lu Feay lived. He missed Lu Feay very much now and just wanted to apologize to her. If his ex-girlfriend was here. It's so embarrassing. Is the host ready? Will you come and apologize, or refuse to apologize? First choice, come to apologize, reward hangover soup, system score 80. Second choice, refuse to apologize, return to Donghu Villa, reward 3 buildings in Shangjing, system score 60. What about the 3 buildings in Beijing? It can't stop me and Lu Feay from reconciling today. We are in love and sweet. I choose one. Zhou Junshin is drunk and brave, love is more valuable, I don't care about the 3 buildings in Beijing. 3 buildings. 3 buildings. The 3 buildings in Shangjing. Love is more important. Zhou Junshin, with tears in his eyes, raised his head to stop the tears from falling. What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Xin Jialing asked worriedly when she saw him crying. Zhou Junshin shook his head and said, it's okay. I just lament that love is really a complicated thing. Xin Jialing thought he was talking about the 2 of them, and sighed, yes, once love is gone, you may never catch it again. You can go back now. I'll go upstairs and rest. You should also be careful. When you get home, send me a message. I'll be live streaming tomorrow and waiting for our old classmates to cheer you on. Well, okay, you, too, well, Xin Jialing couldn't say a word out of thousands of words. She could feel that there was no spark of love between them, not even any ambiguity. But then she thought, she was already married, what on earth was she still fantasizing about? She smiled bitterly and disappeared under the streetlights in the community. Bang bang bang. Open the door, Lu Feay, I have something to tell you. Zhou Junshin found a sobering soup in the car. After drinking it, he instantly became sober and no longer thought about right or wrong, or the 3 buildings in Beijing. He went up 3 floors in one go, arrived at the door of Lu Feay's rented house, knocked on the door and shouted. No one answered. He continued to knock on the door. Today, I must apologize. No one can stop me. I said, even Jesus came and stopped me. Who is it? How can I sleep so late at night? Suddenly the door opened and a loud voice shouted. I'm sorry, I love you. Waiting at the door, Zhou Junshin immediately mustered up the courage to shout. But before he could finish his confession, he was stunned, because the person who came out was a fat woman, followed by a muscular man. Who are you? Chapter 67. Chapter 67. My wife ran away, I want to chase my wife. Who are you asking us about? You knocked on the door in the middle of the night, disturbing our sleep, and you even dared to confess to my wife. I'll beat you to death, believe it or not. In the room, the sturdy man roared. The fat woman immediately stopped him, looked at Zhou Junshin's handsome face, and said kindly, hey, what are you doing? How could I cheat on you? Look at this guy, he doesn't look like a bad guy. Little brother, what's wrong with you? We just moved here today, we don't know you. What, you just moved here today? Zhou Junshin looked at them blankly. This is 304, the home of Lu Feay and Chenxinzi, right? What, did I go the wrong way? Oh, you mean the previous tenant? The fat woman was very smart and immediately understood who the man was looking for. She was probably not looking for the wrong door, but the person was no longer there. The landlord said they hadn't come back for several days, so he contacted them to cancel the lease. We just looked at the house 2 days ago and moved in today. Zhou Junshin went downstairs in a daze. Lu Feay and the others had moved away. Where did they move to? He immediately contacted Lu Feay. I can't get in touch with him. Fortunately, my watch has a positioning function. When Zhou Junshin was panicking, he thought of the positioning function of his watch and quickly turned it on. He then found that the location of Lu Feay's watch was a beauty salon. He couldn't help but wonder, was she getting a beauty treatment? Hello, is this Chen Xinzi? Where are you now? Zhou Junshin gave Chen Xinzi a series of fatal hooks. After all, I borrowed 700,000 yuan. I don't care whether you sleep or not. My love is the top priority. Stay away from me. Hey, brother, if you don't sleep, I also need to sleep. I've been so busy these days. Chen Xinzi's lazy voice came. Zhou Junshin immediately asked, Chen Xinzi, is Lu Feay with you? Ah, doesn't she live with you? Chen Xinzi asked curiously. Zhou Junshin immediately noticed something was wrong. Didn't she come back to you? What? No, our house was harassed and the landlady was angry, so she evicted us. We found out when you sent us back the day before yesterday. Chen Xinzi was angry and aggrieved. Zhou Junshin asked doubtfully, tell me in detail what happened. It's also our fault. Chen Xinzi sighed. Because of a short essay written by Wang Qingqing, the house that Lu Feay rented was exposed and she was harassed in various ways. After that, the two of them lived in Donghu Villa, and only Chen Xinzi returned to the rented house. It was during this time that the landlord came to her house to ask for a refund, saying that he was afraid that someone would come to throw eggs at her again. Chen Xinzi naturally disagreed, and the two of them remained in a stalemate for many days. During this period, Chen Xinzi was attacked by Wang Hai at knife point. This time, the landlord really didn't dare to let them rent the house anymore. He changed the door locks without saying a word, packed up all their things and threw them outside. When they returned home the day before yesterday, they were completely stunned when they saw this scene. As Chen Xinzi runs a beauty salon, she has been very busy in the past week and seldom returns to her rental house. Her beauty salon is big and can accommodate people, so after being kicked out, she plans to live in the beauty salon and make do with it for the time being. When Lu Feay was invited, she said she would go back to live in Donghu Villa. Chen Xinzi naturally didn't think much about it and even said a few sarcastic words. But now it seems that Lu Feay did not return to Donghu Villa. Now Chen Xinzi doesn't know where Lu Feay is? You don't know where she is either? Zhou Junshin suddenly became anxious. I immediately thought of positioning. Chen Xinzi, your beauty salon is called Jinling Beauty Salon? Yes, I haven't told you yet, how did you know? Chen Xinzi was surprised. Zhou Junshin immediately lost his temper. Lu Feay gave you the watch? Yeah, yes. Chen Xinzi said with a guilty conscience. We had a fight. I'll get the watch tomorrow. Zhou Junshin said, suppressing his anger. Okay, come over here, I finished decorating my place, can you help me take a look? Chen Xinzi heard that he was angry and quickly agreed. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Junshin looked at the moon, feeling gloomy and asked the system, why can't you let me choose? Tell me where Lu Feay is and give me a direction to choose. It's fun to abuse your wife, but it's a hell of a lot to chase her. Are you willing to use your kindness to get a chance? First choice, chasing after my wife, use 10 billion for charity in exchange for a system prompt, reward 100 million, system score 100. Second choice, don't chase, 10 billion is not worth it, reward 3 billion, system score 90. 90 points and 100 points, these are the highest scores so far. Zhou Junshin was surprised to see the scores of the two choices. Chasing and not chasing, the scores were both very high. To pursue it, one needs to spend 10 billion, but the reward is only 100 million. If you don't pursue him, you will be rewarded 3 billion. Money is enough for me now. I choose to chase my wife. Zhou Junshin did not hesitate. He has a system plug-in, so his concept of money is in the same spiritual realm as Mr. Ma. I don't like money is shit. Host, please pay 10 billion as soon as possible. The balance is insufficient, right? Zhou Junshin only has a little over 100 million yuan on him now, not 10 billion. However, he still has 0.1% of Penguin, 60% of UB Games, and 30% of Xiaomi mobile phones. Sell. My wife is the most important. The next morning, the stock market was volatile and a large number of people dumped their stocks, causing a great panic. There are also stocks of foreign companies, and 60% of the shares of Ubisoft Games have also been sold. Made 30 billion. During this period, he went to the 4S store to look for Lu Feay, but she was gone. She had resigned. We still need a system. The host has successfully paid, and 10 billion will be used to establish the Zhou Foundation, with the host as the president and allocating resources. Zhou Junchen, with dark circles under his eyes, thought to himself, this 10 billion is still mine? No, although it is my foundation, if it is not used for charity, I should be punished by the system, right? He raised the question. The system replied, yes, the money in the Zhou Foundation account can only be used for charity. Otherwise, the 10 billion will be recovered back to the system in the form of bankruptcy. Doing charity is a good thing, I support it. Zhou Junchen is not that greedy for money. The foundation is for charity and good deeds, so he is naturally willing to spend the money. Moreover, he plans to let all the companies under his name do charity. Rich people should shoulder more social responsibilities. The system is now releasing important clues. If Lu Feay is not found this time, there is a 90% chance that we will never see her again. Chapter 68 Discrimination? What the hell, if I can't find her I'll never see her again. Zhou Junchen suddenly found it ridiculous. Is Lu Feay going to disappear from the face of the earth, or? But the system would not do anything without a purpose. It gritted its teeth and said seriously, okay, let's get started. I don't believe that our fate will end here. Within 24 hours tomorrow, you may run into Lu Feay at Yida Plaza, West Lake, Dechangking Road, Wenhua Street, Fonglin District. Yida Plaza, my plaza? Or the other Yida Plaza? Zhou Junchen asked anxiously. He knows about West Lake, Dechangking Road, and Wenhua Street. But there are 3 Yida Plazas in Hangzhou. The Yida Plaza under my name has now been changed to Wanqing City. It has been officially reported, but the signboard has not been changed. Can it still be considered Yida Plaza? Fonglin District is an old district with a large area, like a small county town. How can we find it? Moreover, this is an impossible task to accomplish within 24 hours. Host, please make your own judgment. It's a bummer. Zhou Junchen gritted his teeth, paced back and forth, thinking about what to do. Wanqing City is my territory. Tomorrow I will turn on all the surveillance cameras and use posters, TV screens, and radio to want her. And other places are too big. I can't find them all by myself. I'll just hand out flyers. But Lu Feay's name cannot be printed, otherwise it will definitely cause an uproar in the city. Alternate number way, T. I printed a flyer for Era Duo Duo. Lu Feay must care about Duo Duo. If she sees the flyer and Duo Duo is lost, she might contact me. The more he thought about it, the more he felt that this possibility was very high. It was definitely a stroke of genius. Okay, quickly find someone to print flyers and distribute them in these locations. At this time, a phone call came in. It was from the new manager of Qingxi Company, Han Yun. Zhou Junchen thought to himself, what I thought is what will happen. I was just thinking of asking the company to help print flyers. Daily update Wei Xin, T. What's going on? Olayer Cosmetics is going to sue us? After answering the call, Zhou Junchen was stunned. Olayer Cosmetics. He remembered Wang Qingqing's company. But before I even bothered them, they already came to me? I couldn't help feeling annoyed. Last time, Wang Qingqing and the boss of Olayer Cosmetics Company teamed up with the general manager of Qingxi Company to fire him. He always remembered this account, but he was too busy recently and didn't have time to deal with them. As a result, you really don't know your own limitations. He just sold several large stocks and made more than 30 billion yuan. He spent 10 billion yuan to establish the Li Foundation, but he still has more than 20 billion yuan left. This amount of money is enough to destroy Olayer Cosmetics Company. Faced with an enemy who doesn't know whether to live or die, what will the host do? First choice, calmly plan and swallow up all the enemy's assets step by step. Reward, 1% of Alibaba's shares. System score, 85. The second option is to directly use money to acquire the other company, and the reward is a CBD commercial building, and the system score is 80. Just when I was about to use money to kill the other party, you told me that if I calmly planned, I could be rewarded with 10% of Alibaba's shares? Zhou Junchen narrowed his eyes, secretly delighted. 1% of Alibaba's shares would be worth 30 billion. A commercial building costs at most tens of billions or hundreds of billions. Isn't this a blatant temptation to me? Who do you think I am? Choose one. I want to handle this calmly. It's meaningless to use money to kill the other party. Of course, you have to take it step by step and make the other party lose everything. That's the style of a big boss. This is by no means a compromise for 1% of Alibaba's shares. It is a wise choice for smart people. However, after listening to the manager's complaint about the unreasonable demands of Olay Cosmetics Company, Zhou Junshin still couldn't hold back his temper and cursed, "You bastard, you actually falsely accused our company's advertisement of discriminating against women. Not only did you not pay the balance, you also wanted our company to compensate for reputation loss and advertising loss, a total of 50 million. Humph, you are shameless. If it weren't for the system, I would have used money to kill you right now, to let you know what a tycoon is. Chairman, we should make an announcement right now and give priority to reducing the impact of negative news, because Olay Cosmetics has already turned the tables on us, accusing our company of discriminating against women, and more implicitly saying that it is caused by the company culture. This has already aroused the anger of netizens," the new manager Han Yun said anxiously. "Those keyboard warriors think they are wise men just by reading the news and giving advice every day. In fact, they are just trolls. Don't worry about these diodes for now. Let's not refute the rumors or issue an announcement for now," Zhou Junshin said calmly. "First, find a PR company and ask them to spend a lot of money to find negative information about Olay Cosmetics and expose it. Then, make a few reports about the quality problems of Olay Cosmetics and post them online. Find a big V to lead the discussion. Do you understand?" He had the experience of dealing with online violence last time, so he was quite calm this time and started thinking about how to fight back. "Go check which downstream company supplies raw materials to Olay Cosmetics Company, as well as the processing factory, and send me the information." When manager Han Yun was recommended by a headhunter to join this company, she looked down on her boss because he was a young man. But she just wanted to do her job well. But now, when she saw Zhou Junshin calmly arranging the follow-up work, she immediately put away her contempt, hung up the phone, and immediately started looking for a public relations company and the quality report of Olay Cosmetics. All cosmetics have side effects. Even famous brands will have quality problems. Usually, these will not attract attention and are not eligible for trending searches. Only when the enemy and we are plotting against each other will netizens suddenly discover that some products have various problems. Olay Cosmetics also has a lot of problems. It is easy to find victims and test the quality. As long as you add fuel to the flames and pay the public relations company, you can easily get on the hot search and attract attention. But all of this costs money. The more negative information there is, the more attention it gets. If you don't want your negative information to be exposed or if you don't want your attention to be that high, you need to spend money. And it's a hefty budget. Therefore, when many companies have problems with their products, the quality problems will be spread because they cannot or do not want to pay for them. But in a nutshell, as long as you have money, everything is easy. Since the vice chairman has spoken, and Mr. Li has no objection, it means that Qingxi Company can spend its budget freely. Manager Han Yun is naturally not polite and does not plan to contact Olay Cosmetics Company. He will directly contact the public relations company and the Big V to prepare for a counterattack in this public opinion war. Olay Cosmetics office. The boss Zhou Tao was hugging a woman and was flirting with her. Qingxing, this time Qingxi Company has been labeled as discriminating against women. We will definitely be scolded to death by those online trolls. Have you seen those comments? The woman being hugged was Wang Qingxing. She showed a charming smile and said in a refreshed manner, "I see, now women's topics are a powder keg, and anything can be magnified by those extreme netizens. This time, I want to see how Zhou Junshin will deal with those female trolls." At this time, it was already 5 or 6 in the afternoon. The news that Qingxi Advertising Company discriminated against women had been fermenting for most of the day, ranking first on the hot search list, with millions of reposts. Many netizens came out to attack Qingxi Company. They even called the company's phone and the official complaint phone. Wang Qingxing was overjoyed. "Zhou Junshin, let us see whether you live or not this time." Chapter 69 A complete defeat. Wang Qingxing didn't expect to force Zhou Junshin to death, but as long as he lived a life worse than death, she would be satisfied. Isn't Qingxi Company your company? Fine, I'll bankrupt you and see how arrogant you are. Her brother Wang Hai has now been sentenced to about a year in prison. How could she forget this grudge? If that woman named Chen Shenzi hadn't accepted the 3 million yuan settlement, my brother would have been sentenced to more than 3 years in prison. Zhou Junshin, you are so cruel. Wang Qingxing put the blame for his brother's imprisonment on Zhou Junshin. So, she wants revenge at any cost. even if I dedicate myself to my boss. Zhou Tao touched Wang Qingqing's hand proudly. Tonight, I can enjoy this beautiful woman, but I'm dying of anxiety waiting. Then he thought of Zhou Junchen, with a hint of pride in his eyes, and thought to himself, if you fight me, I can't kill you, a little sparrow. Last time, he teamed up with manager Han of Qingxi Company to fire Zhou Junchen, but he didn't expect that the other party was actually a major shareholder of Qingxi Company. As a result, their longtime friendship was ruined and he was also treated weirdly by Wang Qingqing. This time, he prepared a lot of black material and cooperated with big verses, so he was not afraid of not being able to destroy Qingxi Company. Zhou Junchen, a small advertising company with a salary of only 2.58 million. I think now that you have hooked up with some crazy female netizens, who else would dare to ask you to shoot an advertisement? You will not make any money and your company will go bankrupt. And I will play with your woman on your behalf. Suddenly, a hurried phone call sounded. When Zhou Tao was proud to answer the call, his voice was light and fluttering. Hello, is Qingxi Company going to apologize? No, boss. Someone revealed online that our product has a smell and can cause disfigurement. It has become a hot topic, the secretary said nervously. What? How is it possible? He immediately opened the app, and sure enough, words like Olay or cosmetics or poison were listed on the hot search list one after another, and the comments below were all scolding their company for using polluting materials to make cosmetics in order to save money. Mad, who is spreading rumors about me? Zhou Tao was very angry. He used cheap materials, which made 100 times the profit, but he didn't use any polluting materials. This leak was deliberately meant to mess with him. It's Zhou Junchen. Zhou Tao immediately thought of this possibility. No, it's impossible. He should come to me to reconcile. How dare he come here to mess with me? What should I do now? Wang Qingqing also saw the trending search and was very anxious. She has seen the power of online public opinion. If things continue like this, the company's reputation will plummet. Who will still buy Olay Cosmetics? Boss, the company's phone is bombarded with calls. What should we do? The secretary was about to cry. Zhou Tao cursed, pull out the phone line, do you still need me to teach you? Just after hanging up the phone, another urgent phone ring rang. Hello, brotherly, what? Your factory is not going to help us produce the Oral Qingfeng series of cosmetics, what's going on? We have a signed contract in black and white. Asshole. Zhou Tao hung up the phone and almost dropped it. His face looked extremely ugly. Wang Qingqing couldn't help but ask worriedly, what happened? Is there a problem with our Qingfeng series too? Before I could answer, another call came in. What? You've also been acquired, and you don't plan to help us produce products for Oriel anymore. Assholes, a bunch of people who are taking advantage of others' misfortunes. Who would believe that you have all been acquired? How could it be such a coincidence? Zhou Tao gritted his teeth and paced back and forth, like a wounded tiger trapped in a cave. Wang Qingqing had a bad feeling. The company had 3 cooperative manufacturers, but according to the boss, they were all acquired at the same time and refused to produce products for Olay Cosmetics. This was really too coincidental. Yes, there is another manufacturer. I don't believe that all 3 companies were acquired by such a coincidence. Zhou Tao suddenly stopped and muttered to himself with red eyes. The next second, a phone call came in. He was startled when he saw the name on the caller ID. He answered the phone excitedly and said, Boss Lu, Brother Lu, I'm in trouble now and I need you to help me. Can you add a few more production lines? What? The raw material supplier is not supplying, what's going on? Hearing the voice from the other end of the phone, Zhou Tao's face became more and more ugly. The last manufacturer actually had no raw materials. It seemed that the raw materials at the bottom were monopolized by others. Even the surplus was threatened and not allowed to be given to the manufacturer of Olay Cosmetics. Who on earth has such great means to completely block the Olay manufacturers and the downstream industries that provide raw materials? Impossible, who on earth wants to deal with me? Zhou Tao slumped on the sofa, muttering to himself. Their company's cosmetics sales are still good, but the inventory can only last for 3 days. Now they are not allowed to produce products, and they are not afraid that Olay will sue them. It's obvious that they want to kill Olay Cosmetics. It's okay, boss. We still have some inventory of our products, which can last for a few more days. If we hurry up and look for new suppliers, we will definitely have time. Wang Qingqing comforted. But she knew it would be impossible to find a new production line in a short period of time. Xingxi Company, Zhou Junshan, yes, he must be the one messing with me. Suddenly, Zhou Tao's eyes lit up, full of madness and cruelty, looking at Wang Qingqing. He, an advertising company, can they have such great power? Wang Qingqing still didn't believe it. Zhou Tao said frantically, you don't know that the big boss behind Xingxi Company is Boss Li. He has been a well-known figure in the business world for many years. It must be him who did it. Wang Qingqing was a little scared when she saw that he was in an unstable state. She said worriedly, Boss, don't worry. Let's find a solution quickly. Think of a way. What way? We are blocked now. Do you understand? Zhou Tao pushed Wang Qingqing away and roared. Wang Qingqing fell to the ground and looked at her boss, who looked like a ferocious beast, not daring to speak. There was another ring. The caller ID was Chairman Chen. When Zhou Tao saw the name on the caller ID, his face changed instantly. Hello, does the board of directors have any instructions? What, Chairman Chen, what did you say? I was fired. Why? I have made great contributions to the company. Moreover, I am one of the company's veterans and own 10% of the company's shares. You held a board meeting and fired me without telling me. It is totally against the board's rules. A sinister voice came from the other end of the phone. Zhou Tao, don't be ungrateful. The board of directors has now become 3 people, one is you, one is me, and one is a new shareholder. The other party bought out the shares of others at 5 times the price and is now the largest shareholder of our company. He has decided to fire you and does not need a board of directors. In addition, someone has reported that you have embezzled company property. Not only will you be fired, but you will also face prosecution by the company. Be prepared. As he was about to hang up the phone, Zhou Tao was now completely exhausted. He used his last bit of strength to urgently ask, who is it? Who is the new shareholder? Zhou Junshan. These 3 words were like a bolt from the blue. They instantly struck Zhou Tao, leaving him burnt on the outside and tender on the inside, and he collapsed to the ground. Zhou Junshan, how is it possible? How did he become the largest shareholder of the company? He fired me, and the company is suing me. What on earth happened this afternoon? Wang Qingqing didn't hear Zhou Junshan's words, but saw that the boss was very emotional, and then he lost his temper in an instant, sat on the ground, and asked nervously, Boss, are you okay? Do you want me to call an ambulance for you? Zhou Junshan, Wang Qingqing. Zhou Tao slowly came back to his senses, his eyes gradually shifted to Wang Qingqing, and then his face suddenly became extremely ferocious, and he pounced on Wang Qingqing like a vicious tiger, punching and kicking her, shouting angrily, It's all your fault, you jinx, I'll beat you to death. Wang Qingqing, who was beaten and lying on the ground and gradually fainted, still didn't understand what happened and why she was beaten. At this time, Zhou Junshan, the mastermind behind the siege of Olayer Cosmetics Company, was watching his ex-lover's live broadcast in the office. Chapter 70 Godly Rich. Money makes the world go round. Zhou Junshan spent money to buy hot searches, acquired the production factory of Olayer Cosmetics, and then spent a lot of money to take the shares of several major shareholders of Olayer. Finally, Zhou Tao, the boss of Olayer Company, was fired. Everything can be paved with money, it's really not difficult. He planned to wait 2 days to clean up Olayer Cosmetics, change its appearance, and put it back on the shelves for sale. Olayer Cosmetics has all the business channels, production, and raw materials. It would be a waste not to use them. The cosmetics industry is also very profitable now. However, the most important thing now is to watch Xin Jialing's live broadcast. At this time, it was already 6 o'clock. Xin Jialing's account Shaolin's teacher Xin started broadcasting on time. Hello everyone, teacher Xin is here again. Today I'm going to recommend to you how to put on makeup when attending a class reunion. Xin Jialing's company is located in a villa in the suburbs. There are more than a dozen female anchors living here, and they broadcast live in different time periods every day. She mainly focuses on makeup on a daily basis, recommending some makeup techniques and certain makeup brands to her fans, and occasionally does live broadcasts on other topics. Although she is beautiful, her popularity has not increased and she is ranked last in the company. Several female anchors walked down the stairs and saw Xin Jialing had already started live streaming in the corner cubicle. She looked very serious. They couldn't help but laugh at her. You want to do this job without any talent. What can we do? We have already signed the contract. She was also cheated. Humph, you are just stupid. You think we in the live broadcast industry want to make money, so you signed it. But you don't listen to the company and play by the rules. You deserve to be cheated. Not everyone is willing to lose face and do live streaming without skirting the rules. I make tens of thousands a day, and you, playing games and being cute, only make a few thousand yuan a day at most. After deducting the share you give to the company, your daily salary is the same as working in a factory. Is that interesting? I'd love to. Oh, don't speak so loudly. Xinjialing, Zhou Yan, and the others are broadcasting live. If the sound gets out, it will be a live broadcast accident and the company will scold us. Several female anchors chatted and laughed as they arrived at their workstations and began preparing for the live broadcast. Suddenly, a cute little girl ran over and said to everyone in surprise, "Did you see that? There are over 3,000 people in Xinjialing's live broadcast room." No way? Her live broadcast room has at most 500 hits. The last time she broadcasted with thousands of hits, she was wearing a suspender skirt. Today, she's wearing something very ordinary. A girl named Lin Hui showed a jealous look and said, "Let the assistant see the real number of people in her backstage." The number of people online during the live broadcast does not mean that there are really that many people, but it represents popularity. The statistical methods on various live broadcast software are different, and the number of people online is also different, but the real number of people can be seen in the background. After a while, the assistant sent a message that there were actually 360 people online in Xinjialing's backstage. So many people? Several female anchors couldn't help but be surprised. To outsiders, 360 people may seem like a small number, but for ordinary anchors, it is a lot. The actual number of people is more than 300, but the number of people online or the popularity may be shown as several thousand or tens of thousands, which can attract more traffic and be further recommended by the live broadcast software. Moreover, the assistant also said that she received a lot of tips today, already several thousand yuan, the petite and cute female anchor exclaimed. They knew best how much Xinjialing gave in rewards every day in the past, because the company had a ranking list. Among the 3 lists of rewards, popularity, and increase in fans, Xinjialing was almost always at the bottom every day. Her popularity rose slowly, her increase in fans was small, and the rewards were pitifully small. But why is today unusual? Let us go live too. Several female internet celebrities immediately felt a sense of crisis. They often mocked Xinjialing, who was ranked last, in a separate group after work, but today it seemed that she was not the last one. Of course I want to be the last. With Zhou Junchen and Li Hu here, Xinjialing is bound to get a lot of rewards today. Thank you, Brother Huzi, for the big cruise ship. Thank you, Brother Zhou, for the aircraft carrier. Xinjialing saw the number of people online soaring. She knew they were all classmates, but she was also surprised at how many of them came. Wasn't it too powerful to mobilize the masses? And because 2 big brothers on the list continued to give her rewards, her live broadcast room became more and more popular, with new people constantly entering. What's wrong with them? Are they really fighting? Xinjialing couldn't help but feel anxious when she saw the large cruise ships and aircraft carriers receiving continuous rewards, which had already reached tens of thousands. Just by looking at the account names, you can tell that Brother Zhou is Zhou Junchen and Brother Hu is Li Hu. She knows what Li Hu is thinking, and Zhou Junchen is her old lover. Li Hu is really rich, and in her opinion, he gives rewards of several thousand or even tens of thousands of yuan. However, Zhou Junchen rents a car for class reunions and lives in an old and shabby house, so why does he keep giving rewards like aircraft carriers? A large cruise ship costs $2,000, while an aircraft carrier costs $5,000. Less than 10 minutes after the broadcast started, dozens of aircraft carriers were rewarded, which would cost tens of thousands of dollars. Li Hu, who had rewarded the cruise ship at the beginning, also started to reward the aircraft carrier. It was like a fight, and they rewarded one ship after another, and neither of them would admit defeat. So, she was very anxious. Although Xinjialing has not made a name for herself in the live broadcast industry, she is no rookie. In the more than 1 year she has been doing live broadcasts, she has seen too many live broadcast rooms fighting for rewards. The company also teaches the anchors how to get the second and the first brother on the list to compete with each other to give gifts. But she had never used this trick. Especially since all the people watching the live broadcast today were old friends, they were all there to show their support. She was already very touched, so how could she let others give her gifts? However, now, she was terrified by the sight of aircraft carriers one after another. But in front of the camera, she couldn't just tell the two to stop fighting and stop giving gifts. Because the company will be fined. You can choose not to guide fans to give gifts, but you can't refuse fans to give you gifts. You can only say thank you for the big cruise ship. This is the rule set by the company. Once violated, a fine of 1,000 yuan will be imposed. But the more Xin Jialing looked at it, the more frightened she became. Finally, she couldn't help but say, "Thank you, Brother Zhou and Brother Huzi, for the gifts, but please don't give me any more gifts. That's enough." Immediately, the audience in the live broadcast room filled the screen with dissatisfaction. "You are crazy, you don't even want to give gifts. What are you pretending to be? The number one guy on the list is here to brush up. Brother Taheo, take me flying." Because brushing aircraft carriers will prompt a full screen prompt, and other people can enter the live broadcast to participate in the lottery, so the live broadcast room is becoming more and more popular, attracting more and more people to watch, and the number of people brushing gifts is also increasing. Over and over again, it will be pushed to the top. Xin Jialing also became the first hot topic because she had spent more than 100,000 yuan on gifts in her live broadcast room and was recommended by big data. The number of viewers reached 500,000 or 600,000. Chapter 71 Live broadcast reward of 50 million, the black-hearted company took away most of it. At this time, Li Hu in the office looked at brother Zhou Junshin, who was constantly brushing aircraft carriers in Xin Jialing's live broadcast room. He gritted his teeth, his face turned pale, and cursed, "Is this guy crazy? He has brushed hundreds of thousands, and he is still brushing aircraft carriers. Have you sold your house?" Zhou Junshin. He was guarding the live broadcast room and was the first to give gifts as soon as the live broadcast started. Zhou Junshin was the second one, and he came directly with an aircraft carrier. He then brought an aircraft carrier, and then Zhou Junshin continued to swipe aircraft carriers. After a few times, he was a little overwhelmed, so he changed to a large cruise ship. "After spending about 100,000, I finally got angry. Because, in less than half an hour, Zhou Junshin had actually bought about 1,000,000 aircraft carrier gifts. This guy is picking on me, right?" Li Hu gritted his teeth. He couldn't lose face in front of Xin Jialing. He also continued to swipe the aircraft carrier. He thought to himself, "Let me see how much money you have. My old subsidiary still has 5 million in cash. I'll swipe 5 million today to show you." But, after an hour, he stopped giving gifts. Because Xin Jialing in the live broadcast room was about to cry, and she cried and said not to give gifts anymore, because Zhou Junshin actually gave tens of millions of aircraft carriers. It has become a big hit. It even became a hot search. Super rich man appears, spending tens of millions to support female anchor. The classmates were also in an uproar, and many of them were wondering if the one who got the aircraft carrier was Zhou Junshin. But Zhou Junshin immediately denied the incident and refused to admit it no matter who called him. He looked at the millions of fans in the live broadcast room and said with a smile, "Xin Jialing, I will make you an internet celebrity today." He still has 90 million virtual gold, and he plans to give all of it to Xin Jialing. Instead, it can only be used in games or as a reward for live broadcasts. Instead of giving these virtual golds to other anchors, it is better to give them to Xin Jialing and make her famous overnight. I don't believe that even if we spend 100 million in gifts, Xin Jialing won't be famous all over the internet. At this point, Xin Jialing in the live broadcast room became suspicious. Who is this Zhou? It can't be Zhou Junshin. He can't have so much money. Is he really some rich man? The boss of the company came back from the drinking party and excitedly said to Xin Jialing, "Sister, I'm rich. I'm rich today. A rich man is giving me money. You must hook up with this rich man." The man's name is Feng Ji, the boss of this small internet celebrity company. He is black-hearted and impatient with the live streamers he signs with, but if you can make money, his attitude will be as good as a eunuch. When Xin Jialing heard what her boss said, she felt that the person who gave the reward was definitely not Zhou Junshin, but perhaps some wealthy person. "Hey, there's a connection?" Xin Jialing hesitated when she saw the connection request, but the boss next to her immediately lit up. "Connect, hurry up, I think the ID seems familiar." Xin Jialing had no choice but to agree to the connection request. The next second, a beautiful female internet celebrity appeared and greeted the camera. Hello, I heard there is a super rich person here, so I came to take a look." "Hello, I am Wanya." Wanya is a popular internet celebrity with millions of fans. As soon as she appeared, she brought millions of popularity, and the number of people online in the live broadcast room reached tens of millions, making her the most popular person directly. "Hello, I'm Teacher Xin who teaches makeup." Xin Jialing greeted nervously. She looked at her boss Feng Ji. How come a big internet celebrity suddenly became connected with me? Does the company have the ability to invite one? Yeah? When a big internet celebrity connects with others, it can bring many benefits, but usually a company or union contacts them in advance to make an appointment, and they have to pay for it. After all, it brings extraordinary traffic and attention, so it is not possible without paying some money. But it is not uncommon for big internet celebrities to connect with other live broadcasters privately. Fomji shook his head in confusion, but raised his thumb excitedly and mouthed, "Awesome, awesome." At this time, the aircraft carrier continued to spawn, as if it were free. Wanya, who had just connected, was very surprised. She thought, fuck, how come she is even more powerful than my fans? She must be really rich. Someone must be supporting this woman behind the scenes. She was arranged by the company to connect with Xin Jialing on purpose, so she immediately guessed that they might be trying to hype up a new internet celebrity. She couldn't help but feel jealous. They were really willing to spend money. Does this woman look familiar? When Zhou Junshin saw the target that Xin Jialing was connecting to, he felt vaguely familiar with her, but because of her beauty, he did not recognize that this female internet celebrity was the one he had met in the restaurant before. I thought, everyone who comes as a guest, let her level up. Big cruise ship. No, lollipop. Thank you for the lollipops, Brother Jojo. Seeing Brother Jojo enter the live broadcast room, the internet celebrity Wenya was delighted. It seemed that she would get rich today. But then, one lollipop worth $1 after another was given out. Damn, is this a super rich man? Or is it old-fashioned? You give aircraft carriers to others, but you give me lollipops? There's something wrong. The fans in the live broadcast room of the internet celebrity Wenya immediately laughed excitedly. Lollipop? Very humiliating. Ha, shame, shame. Big brother on the list, come out quickly, someone is bullying your Wenya. The top brother of the big internet celebrity Wenya immediately started to brush up the aircraft carrier, and Wenya was relieved. My husband is really awesome. In the live broadcast room, Xin Jialing and the internet celebrity Wenya played games, put on makeup, etc. Offline, the top players on both sides competed with each other and kept brushing aircraft carriers. All the viewers who were watching the live broadcast were very excited. Absolutely amazing. This is the legendary Super Rich. Look at how many aircraft carriers he has earned in half an hour. He has earned nearly 10 million. How did he train his hand speed? He must not have a girlfriend. Zhou Junshin's hands were indeed sore, but in order to keep them warm, he couldn't hold them back. Ali Gay, click, click. In a high-end hotel somewhere, a man wearing a brand-name watch said painfully, "This guy is really rich and has great physical strength. How did he train his hand speed?" At the newspaper office, Su Jianhua looked at the constant flow of aircraft carriers in the live broadcast room and said worriedly, Zhou Junshin, have you changed your mind again? You are no longer chasing after your brother-in-law's girlfriend, but are chasing after your ex-lover? You have given tens of millions of gifts in less than 2 hours after the broadcast. You are really sincere and your friendship is priceless. However, with your current net worth, it is really nothing to spend tens of millions. Well, just go ahead and give it away. As a man, there is no man who is not fickle. Everyone, today I have seen what a super rich man is. Okay, I admit defeat. Goodbye. In the live broadcast room, the internet celebrity Wenya saw that the top brother in her family no longer gave gifts. She was probably really shocked and could not help but laugh and cry. She clasped her fists in surrender to Xin Jialing. After the two ended the call, Xin Jialing looked at the background data and found that it had reached more than 50 million. She couldn't help but feel shocked. So much money. Then I thought, even if I deduct the portion taken by the company, I can still get more than 6 million, right? This way, I can afford the penalty for breach of contract. She was very excited. But it didn't show. The boss next to him was so happy that he seemed to be sitting on a mountain of gold. I'm rich, it's no problem for me to buy a few Ferraris. The other female anchors had already gone downstairs and witnessed this scene that was worthy of being recorded in the history books. They all looked at Xin Jialing with jealousy. Okay, thank you all for your support, let's stop here today. Suddenly, Xin Jialing turned off the live broadcast without any warning. The boss was very anxious. Oh, what are you doing? Money, aircraft carrier. Boss, I'm tired. Let's continue tomorrow. That rich man will definitely come again tomorrow. Xin Jialing said with a smile. The boss now regarded her as a hen that laid golden eggs, and immediately said with pity and concern, "Okay, take a rest if you are tired. Anyway, you have become famous today. The traffic of the live broadcast tomorrow will definitely explode. I have to hold a meeting with the relevant departments to re-establish your personal image and do marketing for you." "Okay, thank you, boss." Xin Jialing nodded happily and suddenly said, "But they gave more than 50 million as a reward. How much of this money can I get?" A female internet celebrity who didn't get along with her asked jealously, "What's wrong? You want a share of the money just after you became famous?" Xin Jialing smiled and said, "This is the money I deserve. If you have the guts, ask someone to give me 50 million as a reward." "You, what do you mean? Why are you being so arrogant?" the female internet celebrity said angrily. The boss immediately glared at her and cursed, "Get lost, you're nothing." "Xin, what's Xin's name?" "Oh, Jialing is our company's top live broadcast host. We'll all rely on her for our livelihood in the future." After saying that, his eyes swung around like a fox, and then he smiled flatteringly at Xin Jialing. "Oh, our company has signed a contract with the union, so we have to give them a share of the profit. There's also the share of the live broadcast platform, the company, and taxes. You, Zuehu, can probably get 4 million. Xin Jialing was furious. She had offered 50 million in reward, but she could only get 4 million. The middlemen who split the profits were really shady. "But, I have to endure it. I have to endure it until I get 4 million. As long as I have 4 million, according to the contract, even if I breach the contract and quit, the maximum compensation I have to pay is 3 million. At that time, I will just leave. Humph, black-hearted company, bastard boss, and a group of snobbish colleagues, I never want to see you again." Chapter 72 Attending a cocktail party with the female star Yao Lucy. "Oh, why is it closed? I still have 50 million to give out in rewards." Seeing Xin Jialing's live broadcast room suddenly shut down, Zhou Junshan, whose fingers were like chicken claws, couldn't he help but say with regret. He still has a lot of virtual gold left to finish the painting. It's quite frustrating to have money but nowhere to spend it. The phone rang. Zhou Junshan looked at the caller ID and was surprised. After answering the call, he asked, "What's the matter, Boss Zhang?" Zheng Qiu, the boss of Galaxy Entertainment, said in embarrassment, "Brother Zhou, there is something. Didn't our company's artist Zhao Lucy go to Hangzhou? She will come to your Qingxi company to shoot a commercial tomorrow. But today, a friend in Hangzhou got a big project for me, so I would like to ask you to bring Zhao Lucy to the cocktail party and help me see how the project is going. What should the host do?" First choice, agree to it, and the reward is 60% of Zhongtian Steel Plant's shares, and the system score is 80. Second choice, rejected, reward 10 million, system score 60. Zhongtian Steel Plant, isn't that a steel plant with a market value of 30 billion? Even that fool knows which one to choose. Choose one. Okay, no problem. Zheng Qiu on the other end of the phone was happy but nervous at the same time. He agreed so quickly. Could he really have some intentions towards my Zhao Lucy? Then he said enthusiastically, "Thank you, Boss Zhou. Don't worry, the stars and investors present this time are all good friends who have worked with us many times. They are all good and decent. I'm on a business trip and Zhao Lucy's agent is sick again. She only has a little assistant by her side. I'm afraid she won't be able to do the job, so I want Boss Zhou to go with her, for fear that she will be looked down upon. Moreover, I'm not too sure about her going to the cocktail party as she's a girl. Don't worry, I'll watch over her." Zhou Junshan was almost done with his work. Xin Jialing's live broadcast had gone offline, and he had quietly taken over the Olayer Cosmetics company. All that was left was to ask Qingxi Company's secretary to help print flyers about the missing Era Duo. There was nothing else to do. From what Zheng Qiu meant, it turned out that he was worried that Zhao Lucy would encounter a perverted investor and suffer a loss, right? He immediately nodded and agreed. After all, Galaxy is also his company, and Zhao Lucy is also his contracted artist. It is no problem for him to help him at the party to block the wine, cheer him up, and discuss cooperation. It is definitely not for the sake of system rewards. To protect the safety of women and children. "Hello, is this Mr. Zhou?" At Yida Plaza, Zhou Junshan was looking for someone by following the location of her cell phone, when suddenly, someone called her. The two girls were wearing masks and their faces could not be seen clearly. But the tall girl has bright eyes, long flowing hair, and is wearing a white t-shirt and jeans. She is full of youth and her temperament is very different and outstanding. The girl following next to him was wearing glasses and was a little hunchbacked. She looked around cautiously, looking like a thief. It's me. Are you Zhao Lucy? Zhou Junchen nodded and asked. The girl with long flowing hair quickly took off her mask, revealing a round face, and said with a smile like a Shiba Inu, "Yes, hello, boss." After she finished speaking, she quickly put on her mask again and pointed at the exit and said, "Boss, let's go quickly, it will be too late soon." Zhou Junchen was amazed by Zhao Lucy's sweet smile. He thought to himself, this female star is not arrogant and is very friendly. She feels like a neighbor's sister. No wonder people in the company group said that she is very cute and polite. It seems that the rumors in the industry are not groundless. Zhao Lucy and the assistant were also looking at Zhou Junchen, thinking, so young? He is actually the boss of our company. Moreover, I heard that the company that will shoot the commercial tomorrow is also his. I didn't expect him to be so capable. Boss Zheng hinted to me that he might like me? Could it be true? I just smiled at him and he looked stupid. I guess it's true. You have to be careful. The two women looked at each other and raised their eyebrows in sync. Don't you need to change your clothes? Zhou Junchen asked. Since we are discussing cooperation, you must change your clothes. Isn't it inappropriate to wear a t-shirt and jeans? It's too late to pick clothes now, right? Zhao Lucy said after looking at the time. Come on, I'll get you changed. They were now in Wanqing City. Zhou Junchen brought Zhao Lucy directly to the women's clothing store. The clerk knew him and hurriedly said respectfully, "Boss." The other shop assistants immediately stepped forward and stood in a row. Pick out some clothes for her, and hurry up. Zhou Junchen ordered. The assistant couldn't help but ask a clerk curiously, "Sister, isn't this women's clothing a brand of Yida Plaza? Why do you call him the boss?" Yida Plaza is an independent large-scale commercial district that includes a large commercial center, a city pedestrian street, a 5-star hotel, office buildings, apartments, etc. It integrates shopping, catering, culture, entertainment and other functions. Therefore, it has its own brand restaurants, cinemas, women's clothing brands, etc. However, the grade is a bit lower and it cannot be considered a high-end brand. Boss Zhou is our new boss. The clerk couldn't help but laugh when he heard this question. Ah, new boss, what does this mean? The assistant was very surprised. No way, isn't this Yida Plaza owned by Wang's group? His last name is Zhou. The clerk said proudly, that was in the past. Now, Yida Plaza in Shangqing district has been acquired by our boss Zhou, who holds full control of the company. In the future, it will no longer be called Yida Plaza, but Wanqing City. Wanqing City? Acquisition. The assistant smacked his lips. This Yida Plaza is worth billions, right? It seems that the new boss of this company is young and promising, not simple. This is it. Let's go. Seeing Zhao Lucy wearing a small evening dress, she was very beautiful. Zhou Junchen couldn't help but nod his head. She looked even better than in the TV series. She is worthy of being a star. He waved and walked straight out. Zhao Lucy quickly followed behind him, looked at the clerk, and asked nervously, "Hey, don't you want to pay?" "No need." Zhou Junchen said with a smile. The assistant quickly told Zhao Lucy that Yida Plaza had been acquired by Zhou Junchen. Zhao Lucy couldn't help but raise her eyebrows, looking at Zhou Junchen's back, thinking to herself, it seems that the new backer has some strength. Pick out 2 nice earrings for her. The 3 of them went to the jewelry store again. Zhou Junchen directly asked the counter lady to bring over the best earrings and asked her to help choose which one was suitable for Zhao Lucy. "No, thanks. These are very expensive." Zhao Lucy waved her hand and refused. On the one hand, she was frightened by the price tag of 1.3 million and 920,000 yuan, and on the other hand, she was afraid that Zhou Junchen had ulterior motives. Giving such an expensive gift right away, it would be strange if you didn't have any ulterior motives. Zhou Junchen said doubtfully, "The clothes are for you, but these earrings are very valuable. They are not for you, you have to return them tomorrow." "Ah? Oh. Zhao Lucy was stunned, and then she showed an awkward smile. Show a question mark emoticon to the assistant. Is this person generous or stingy? On the 34th floor of Haitian building, the party has already begun. In the hall, well-dressed in prudish manner toasting each other, and beautiful women are wearing all kinds of clothes, competing with each other for beauty. The elevator door opened and 2 women and 1 man walked out. The woman in the lead had a round face, long black hair, and a small dress, and was extremely cute. The woman next to her was dressed ordinary and was obviously a staff member. The young man next to him was handsome and had a strong aura, and no one dared to underestimate him. Zhao Lucy? A woman immediately became excited when she saw the person coming. Zhao Lucy's latest TV series, Romance of the Stars, is currently on the air and has become a huge hit on the internet, especially among female audiences, so her current popularity is even higher than before. Zhao Lucy, you're finally here. Come with me to meet the investors. A middle-aged man ran out from a corner and said with a smile. Chapter 73 How dare you be sarcastic towards my female celebrity? Boss Wu, this is our company's big boss, Boss Zhou. After shaking hands with the visitor, Zhao Lucy introduced Zhou Junshin. Zhou Junshin smiled and stretched out his hand. Hello, Zhou Junshin. Oh, hello. The man looked at him in surprise and thought, is this the person that Zhang Qiu asked me to observe? Zhou Junshin didn't know that he was not accompanying Zhao Lucy to meet the partners, but was the one being secretly investigated. All of this was deliberately arranged by Zhang Qiu. Suddenly, half of his company's shares were acquired by someone, but the other party never showed up, so he was very curious about who Zhou Junshin was. So, after thinking about it, he took the opportunity of Zhao Lucy's commercial to get a big cooperation in Hangzhou and asked Zhou Junshin to go with him, so that his friends at the party could observe what kind of person Zhou Junshin was. The person who was secretly observing him was Wu Tong from Feiying Entertainment Company. Excuse me, what's your name? Zhou Junshin saw the middle-aged man holding his hand and not letting go, and couldn't help wondering, why is this guy always looking at me? I know I'm handsome, but if you are attracted to me, you need to pay attention to control yourself. I thought, there is nothing I can do about it. In modern society, it's not easy for men who are too handsome. They might be targeted by people of the same sex. Oh, my name is Wu Tong, nice to meet you. Wu Tong quickly let go of his hand, smiled and nodded. Looks very kind. Let's go meet the investor. Wu Tong led the 2 of them to the French window, where 5 or 6 men and women holding wineglasses gathered. They were in their 40s or 50s on average. They were all dressed in designer clothes and looked like big bosses. Hello bosses, I'm Zhao Lucy. Sorry for being late. I'll drink a glass as a punishment. Zhao Lucy was very familiar and apologized to everyone present with a cute smile. Then she picked up the red wine glass next to her and drank it all. Everyone's dissatisfaction instantly disappeared, and they thought, what an interesting little sister. No one cared that she was late. This is Mr. Chun from Fenghua Holdings. This is Mr. Li from Huatian Company. Wu Tong introduced the identities of the people present to Zhao Lucy one by one. Zhao Lucy smiled sweetly, greeted them one by one and shook hands with them. You came so late just to wear something so revealing, right? We are all bosses of various companies and investment consultants. Do you know how much money we can lose if we delay for 1 minute? A middle-aged woman in a black dress suddenly said in a sarcastic tone without shaking hands. Zhao Lucy suddenly felt embarrassed. Her ability to act cute works almost always on men, young and old, but as for women, there are bound to be some who look down on her. However, it is rare to see her being so blatant and confronting people in person. I couldn't help feeling a little embarrassed. But she wore the dress in a very proper way. If showing legs is considered revealing, that is hard to justify. Wu Tong hurriedly defended him, boss son, don't say that. When a young girl comes to meet us big guys, she always wants to leave a good impression. It's normal for her to change into nice clothes. This woman is called Sun Yan, she is the vice president of the listed company Dalong. She has a hot temper and is not easy to mess with. You dress so beautifully, but who are you showing it to? The bad habits in the entertainment industry are getting worse and worse because some female stars have no sense of shame. When they meet a director or an investor, they offer themselves to him. In the end, they only look at the body and not the ability. Sun Yan said connotatively. Zhao Lucy smiled awkwardly, but her eyes were red and she was about to cry. Is the host a hero who saves the beauty? First choice, a hero saving a beautiful girl, Zhao Lucy's favorability plus 20, reward of 70% of Yuehua Entertainment's shares, system score 80. Second choice, indifferent in watching, Zhao Lucy's mental state is hit, reward is a mountain, system score is 60. Pick one. Zhou Junshin was about to speak when Sun Yan suddenly looked at him and said with a curled lip, You're not some first-tier celebrity, are you? Why do you bring a personal bodyguard with you when you go out? Damn it, I just thought he was just an angry young man who just couldn't stand the atmosphere in the entertainment industry and was taking the opportunity to criticize the entertainment industry, but now, he actually attacked me. Jo Junshin thought to himself, I haven't even said anything to you yet, but you're so ungrateful that you come to me? He immediately sneered, Sister, is your period here? Why are you speaking so rudely? Puff. Zhao Lucy, who was almost crying, couldn't hold back and actually laughed out loud. She covered her mouth, unable to bear it any longer, and said with a smile, I choked on my food, you guys continue. Then she walked to the side, smiling coquettishly. Sun Yan was furious, what did you say? Do you know who I am? I can make you live a life worse than death with just one sentence. Who are you? You are so arrogant. Zhao Lucy is my artist. She came late because I asked her to change into formal clothes. You are scolding her. Aren't you just scolding me in different ways? Jo Junshin rolled his eyes. Tell me which company you are from, and see if I can acquire your company. He now has more than 20 billion in liquid funds, but he really has no place to spend it. You are so arrogant. I am the vice president of the Dalong restaurant chain. Do you know how many billions our Dalong is worth? You still want to acquire us? Humph, you are overestimating yourself. Sun Yan looked at Jo Junshin with contempt and said sarcastically, our Dalong is worth more than 20 billion. Can you afford it? You can't make that much money in your entire lifetime. More than 20 billion, I can afford it. Jo Junshin smiled. Said confidently. Nonsense, who do you think you are, to be able to come up with more than 20 billion? Sun Yan didn't believe it. A look of contempt. A middle-aged man said with interest, Dalong Restaurant has opened a lot of stores recently. It has great potential. It is ambitious for young people to have the courage to dream of buying it. It's Mr. Chun from Fenghua Holdings. It's just that his words sounded like he was praising someone, but I felt uncomfortable listening to them. Seeing the tension, Wu Tong stepped out to smooth things over, saying, Okay, everyone, we're here to discuss cooperation, why are you arguing? Aren't you afraid of being laughed at if others see us? Come, let me introduce you, this person is not a bodyguard, but the largest shareholder of Zhao Lucy's company, Jo Junshin. Oh, you are Jo Junshin, who acquired the shares of Galaxy Entertainment and became the major shareholder. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. When everyone heard Jo Junshin's words, they all looked at him in surprise. I couldn't help but be shocked. It turns out that this person is the one who acquired Galaxy Entertainment. He is also the big hand mentioned in the rumors. They looked at each other with cautious expressions. Jo Junshin didn't know that his recent actions had attracted the attention of the business community. He bought Yida Plaza at a high price overnight to give Wine Group a break, and then acquired Hangzhou Longting Hotel and Shanghai First Hospital. Penguin, Alibaba, and other stocks were bought and then sold. These transactions were all in the name of Jo Junshin, so many people naturally paid attention to him. Seeing that he always made big moves, people in the industry gave him the nickname Big Hand. It means that his move must be something extraordinary. Sun Yan's face suddenly turned ugly. If it was this big hand who had been buying and selling tens of billions of stocks recently, it wouldn't be impossible for him to acquire Dalong. I suddenly remembered that I have something to do. Excuse me. He left in a hurry and shame. Jo Junshin frowned and asked with concern, Go to the toilet, don't poop your pants. Sun Yan staggered and almost fell. She was filled with shame and indignation, but she could not retaliate. She twisted her waist and walked faster. Chapter 74 Big Investment. Okay, stop joking. We are here to discuss cooperation. Yes, a 500 million investment is not a small business. We still need to discuss the details of the cooperation in detail. Well, that's right. The main purpose of our cooperation this time is to create a Dragon Country science fiction movie and catch up with this wave of science fiction movies. Well, our country's special effects technology is getting better and better. Just like the recent movie Lone Moon starring Shintang, it cost 500 million yuan to make special effects. After the release, let's not talk about the film reviews, but there were few criticisms about the special effects. So for the science fiction movies we make, we must do our best in special effects at all costs. Several big bosses are barely able to talk. Looking forward to the future of science fiction movies. Jo Junshin didn't expect that a few elderly uncles and aunts were quite passionate. Does the host make an investment? First choice, the film has great potential, investment, reward of 30% of Weibo shares, system score 80. Second choice, not optimistic, no investment, reward 100 million, system score 60. Seeing two choices, Zhou Junqian knew which one to choose just from the reward. I'll choose one. There is no need to hesitate about this multiple choice question, it's just giving away money for free. Even if Zhou Junqian invested 30 million, or even 1 million, it would still be considered an investment, and he would still be able to get 30% of Weibo's shares, which is equivalent to making billions for free. Then why not invest? The movie, Lone Moon, spent 500 million on special effects alone. How much do you plan to invest in this movie? Zhou Junqian asked. Wu Tong smiled and said, we are all very optimistic about this project. Each of us can probably bring in 100 million or 200 million yuan. The total investment is about 700 million yuan, and the special effects investment budget is about 500 million yuan. But because we are worried that the special effects will not be good enough, we still want to attract more sponsorship, or... He looked at Zhao Lucy and said, I hope the pay of the two leading actors can be reduced. That's fine with me. But we need to discuss this with the company. Zhao Lucy smiled sweetly. She doesn't have the final say on the issue of pay. So, talk to the company. Anyway, she is determined to win this big project, so the money can be less. The company also thinks so. This project requires a large investment and is the largest production in the country. Regardless of whether it is successful or not, it is a good project. Therefore, there is still a lot of room for reducing her pay. Anyway, this big pie can't be taken away by other little flowers. How much are the two leading actors paid? Zhou Junqian couldn't help but ask curiously. 70 million. Wu Tong said directly without any ambiguity. After all, Zhou Junqian is an insider in the industry, so there is no need to hide it. Zhou Junqian couldn't help but glance at Zhao Lucy, thinking, celebrities really make money, no wonder everyone is trying so hard to get into the entertainment industry. Who is the other lead actor? Mr. Lu Dehua will be here soon. Wu Tong said excitedly. Just like fans chasing stars. Lu Dehua? Zhou Junqian's eyes lit up. Lu Dehua is one of the most famous stars in China, and he has excellent character. He is also Lu Feay's favorite star. He suddenly remembered that the system's previous reward was to arrange for him to meet Lu Dehua by chance. It was originally scheduled at this time. It's a pity that I can't find Lu Feay now, otherwise I really want to call her right now and ask her to come over to meet my idol. I immediately understood. No wonder these people dared to invest so much money. It turned out that they had Lu Dehua as a guarantee. Coupled with the recent popular actress Zhao Lucy, the film's publicity and popularity should not be bad. The 70 million yuan salary is for the two leading actors, so Zhao Lucy's fee should be relatively small, and the other one will get the bulk of the money. This makes sense. In terms of popularity, Lu Dehua's name is easier to attract investment, and his status is higher, so it is natural that his salary is higher than Zhao Lucy's. If I invest 500 million, how much can I get? Zhou Junqian suddenly asked. I thought that science fiction movies are not easy to make, so I should invest more money. 500 million. This. The others were shocked. The first thing he said was an investment of 500 million. What a generous deal. But everyone looked embarrassed. Wu Tong said, well, an investment of 500 million is good, but, in this case, the total investment will be more than 1 billion. The highest box office in our country is only more than 5 billion. If the investment is too high, there will be no profit. Zhou Junqian nodded suddenly. He invested 500 million yuan alone, which meant that he directly took most of the income. It would be strange if others didn't lose money. Moreover, if the box office did not reach the expected box office, everyone's investment would lose money. He said regretfully, then I will invest 1 billion to make a movie myself in the future. Others were amazed. This guy really doesn't take money seriously. He invested 1 billion in a movie. He must be very wealthy. Suddenly, the crowd became excited. A man wearing a mask came to Zhou Junqian under the protection of two guards. His eyes made him recognizable as the famous star Lu Dehua at a glance. Sure enough, the next second, after taking off his mask, Lu Dehua showed a handsome smile and said in very good Mandarin, hello, sorry, I'm late. It's okay, we haven't been here for a while. The bosses immediately smiled in a friendly manner. It's completely different from his attitude towards Zhao Lucy. Zhao Lucy was not angry either. She was not a child. She knew that Lu Dehua had been in the entertainment industry for many years and was famous, had good character, and was well known among the people. She deserved respect. She was just a rising star in recent years. She could not compare with Lu Dehua in terms of popularity. It was because she was useful to these bosses and investors in terms of commercial value that they would treat her well. It was not shameful to be inferior to Lu Dehua. "Hello, Boss Wu, nice to see you again." "Yes, yes. The last time we met was in Zujiaku. Come, let me introduce these people to you. This is Mr. Li. This is the heroine of our next project, Zhao Lucy. And this is the boss of Zhao Lucy's company, Zhou Junshan. Hello, Boss Zhou, you are so young. You are really young and promising." When introducing Zhou Junshan, Lu Dehua looked at him in surprise and praised him. "I don't deserve it, I don't deserve it. Mr. Lu, my girlfriend likes your movies very much, can you sign an autograph for her later?" Zhou Junshan looked at the big star on TV standing vividly in front of him, and he also had a feeling of traveling through time. While shaking hands, he thought of Lu Feay and couldn't help asking. Everyone's eyes widened. Oh my god, someone actually asked for an autograph directly? For big stars, they are very popular among the people, so naturally many people like them. Even the boss of a big company with a net worth of over 100 million yuan may be very excited to meet a star, or someone in your family may want to help get an autograph. But that is after the talk is over. If you ask for an autograph right away, you will look timid. Lu Dehua was stunned for a moment, then he smiled and nodded, sure. "Ah, you have a girlfriend now." Zhao Lucy, who was still smiling, felt disappointed when she heard that Zhou Junshan had a girlfriend. Her first impression of Zhou Junshan was just so-so, thinking he was a nouveau riche. Plus, her boss had vaguely mentioned that Zhou Junshan might have intentions towards her, so she kept her distance from him. But the scene where he helped her to confront someone just now was really handsome, and she couldn't help but look at him differently. After a closer look, she found that he was not only good-looking, but also rich. She didn't expect that he had a girlfriend. "I couldn't help but blame my boss in my heart. He even said he was interested in me and that he was buying the company as stock to praise me. He was feeling so good about himself. Now that everyone is here, it's time to get down to business." A major project with an investment of 800 million yuan was launched. Zhou Junshan finally invested 100 million yuan to participate in this film. Chapter 75 Taking the female star back to the hotel. After everything was settled, everyone clinked their glasses, and the remaining details would be discussed further within the company. In the elevator, Zhou Junshan was very happy looking at the photo with Lu Dehua. Zhao Lucy looked at his silly look and shook her head in amusement. This guy really didn't look like a serious boss. However, she was also excited at the thought that she could star in a big-budget science fiction movie with a budget of 800 million yuan. If this movie is well made, it may go down in history, and her fame will rise to a higher level. She will be firmly in the top spot among the 90s actresses. Although this project had been discussed beforehand, it was only thanks to Zhou Junshan that it was able to be concluded so smoothly today. He deserves credit for his contribution. "Thank you, boss, for your great help today," Zhao Lucy said with a smile. Zhou Junshan looked at Lu Dehua's photo and said without even looking up, "No need to thank me, your company is my company, and you are mine, so why thank me?" Then he said cheerfully, "How did Mr. Lu support you? At this age, you are still so handsome, amazing." Zhao Lucy thought to herself, Lu Dehua is handsome, but why do men like him? "Then, let's go back to where we live and meet at the advertising company tomorrow?" Zhao Lucy looked at the time. It was already past 11 o'clock. She was indeed sleepy, so she couldn't help but ask. "Oh, where are you staying tonight?" Zhou Junshan asked. "Put away your phone. We live in the Longtung Hotel." Zhao Lucy thought, asking this should be out of courtesy, not for any other purpose. Prevent loss of connection and speed up VX. Zhou Junshan was slightly surprised. "Oh, then I'll take you there." Unexpectedly, Zhao Lucy was staying in his own hotel, and he happened to leave his dog Era in the hotel and asked someone to help take care of it. Now it's time to go and see it. "Ah, no, thanks, boss. That place is far away. You should go back and have a rest." Zhao Lucy waved her hands in panic. "I thought to myself, it's over, did I really guess it right? He won't mess around. Stop talking nonsense, let's go and get in the car." After going down to the basement, Zhou Junshin walked towards the parking space. Zhao Lucy and the assistant looked at each other and whispered, "Send a message to the boss and ask what to do." The boss is naturally Zhang Qiu from Galaxy Entertainment. Psychologically, she trusts Zhang Qiu because he signed her and gave her many resources. He also reminded her how to do various things, which helped her avoid a bloody end in the entertainment industry. Now, the new boss seems to have intentions. What should she do? Zhang Qiu hesitated for a moment and called Wu Tong. "How is your observation? What is Zhou Junshin's character like?" "No problem." His words and actions towards Zhao Lucy were very normal. "He doesn't seem like someone with ulterior motives," Wu Tong replied. "But now, he wants to send Zhao Lucy back to Longting Hotel. Do you think he will have other thoughts?" Longting Hotel. The Longting Hotel in Hangzhou just changed its owner a while ago. At this point, Wu Tong said mysteriously, "The new owner is Zhou Junshin." He was from the business circle of Hangzhou, so he had some knowledge of the suddenly rising business tycoon Zhou Junshin, and also knew about the change of ownership of the Longting Hotel. "Ah, that hotel actually belongs to Zhou Junshin?" Zhang Qiu was surprised. Their company has a cooperation with Longting Hotel, and the company's celebrities can get a 50% discount when staying there, so they are very familiar with Hangzhou Longting Hotel, which is a foreign-controlled hotel. I didn't expect that after not going there for a few days, it is no longer a foreign-controlled hotel? It has become Zhou Junshin's hotel. It seems that this big boss is extraordinary. Then maybe he didn't have any other intentions when he sent Zhao Lucy back to the hotel, or... Hey, let Zhao Lucy be smarter. Zhao Lucy, who was already in the car, saw a text message from General Zhang, "Act according to circumstances and wish you the best." I am speechless. Only tears flow. Why are you crying? Zhou Junshin asked when he saw Zhao Lucy's aggrieved expression. Zhao Lucy looked determined and gritted her teeth as she said, I have a boyfriend." Oh. Zhou Junshin looked like he had heard some gossip. "I didn't expect Zhao Lucy to have a boyfriend, but there are no rumors outside." Supercar starts. Zhao Lucy wanted to cry but had no tears. Did he understand or not? The assistant who took the taxi wanted to cry even more. Why don't supercars have back seats? "Hello, boss." As soon as the supercar stopped, the doorman came forward immediately. He already knew this car, and when he saw Zhou Junshin get out, he immediately called out respectfully. Zhou Junshin nodded and waved his hand in front of Zhao Lucy's surprised eyes. "Let's go." "Do you have your ID card with you?" "Oh, I brought it. Zhao Lucy nodded quickly. When the front desk clerk checked in, Zhou Junshin asked, "What room did you book?" "Luxury suite." "Give her an upgrade." "Okay." The waiter immediately nodded respectfully. "Miss, we have upgraded your room to the presidential suite. Here is your room card." "Oh, okay. Zhao Lucy took the door card in a daze and looked at Zhou Junshin. When she got off the car just now, she thought she had heard it wrong. Why did the parking person call boss Zhou Junshin? Now it is confirmed that this Longting Hotel is actually his. Is he a rich man? Zhou Junshin was looking at his watch. It was almost 12 o'clock, so he said, "Go and have a rest first. I have something else to do. Call me when you get to the advertising company tomorrow." "Oh, you don't have my phone number yet." Zhao Lucy wrote down the phone number in a daze. When she came to her senses, Zhou Junshin was no longer in front of her. She couldn't help but feel disappointed. With such a beautiful woman in front of her, she actually ran so fast. It was outrageous. Then he secretly criticized himself. He already has a girlfriend. Why are you imagining nonsense? How shameless. "Oh, I'll wait for Xiao Zhao and go up later." "Xiao Zhao? Oh, your little assistant. Okay, I'm going to go see the dog then." "Okay, you go ahead and take care of the dog first." Zhao Lucy thought to herself, did I hear it wrong? Zhou Junshin came to the large office on the first floor. On the balcony, a small husky was sleeping. The high-end pillows and sheets around him were like a doghouse. For dogs, that might be just fine. You eat and sleep and eat, and you live a good life. Don't you know that your mom hasn't come to see you for a few days? Zhou Junshin teased Era. He used to leave the dog at a pet shop in the villa area, but was afraid he couldn't take good care of it, so he brought it to the hotel. Bang bang bang, there was suddenly a knock on the door. "Come in." "Boss, you're here." It's General Manager Shin Tao. It's so late and you haven't gone home yet? Zhou Junchen asked in surprise. How could he know that Xin Tao was a workaholic who really wanted to stay in the hotel every day? Because of this, his control and management of the hotel exceeded that of ordinary managers. Apart from his good character, he was definitely the best employee professionally. No, I'm afraid something might happen to this little guy, so I came to keep an eye on him. Xin Tao said with a smile. I didn't say that I'm a workaholic and I don't get enough sleep. All of a sudden, he was described as someone who didn't even sleep for the puppy. Zhou Junchen thought, I put the puppy here so that you can help feed it some water and food, not putting the emperor here. There is no need to lick it like this, right? Okay, it's getting late. You should get some rest. Get me a room. I'm going to stay here today. It was already this late, and it would take 2 hours to go back. He didn't have the energy for that. What's more, Zhao Lucy lives here, so tomorrow I can take her back to Qingxi to shoot a commercial. Hey, why haven't you gone up to rest yet? Zhou Junchen, carrying a dog cage, came to the hall and saw Zhao Lucy was still there, so he couldn't help but ask. Chapter 76 Everyone go distribute flyers, 1 million to find the dog. I'm waiting for Xiao Zhao, she's here soon. Hey, what a cute dog, is it yours? Zhao Lucy explained, and then saw the sleeping husky Duo, and couldn't help but feel extremely curious. It's called Duo. You won't be able to hold it if it falls asleep. Seeing her eyes shining, Zhou Junchen thought she was probably a dog lover as well. But there was nothing he could do. The husky was sleeping, and he couldn't disturb the child's rest for a beautiful woman. I really want to hug this little guy. Zhao Lucy felt very sorry. After a while, the assistant came back, and the three of them took the elevator together, going directly to the top floor, the presidential suite. Call me tomorrow and go to the company together. Okay. After Zhou Junchen and Zhao Lucy greeted each other, they entered their respective presidential suites. When the assistant closed the door, he breathed a sigh of relief. I thought he would follow in. Zhao Lucy said speechlessly, What are you thinking? You are so dirty. I don't mean that. This is my own hotel. He is just staying in the presidential suite on the top floor. Ah, this hotel is his. The assistant was extremely surprised. Isn't it controlled by a foreign company? Who knows? Oh, hurry up and wash up. I'm sleepy. Zhao Lucy yawned and walked towards the bathroom, thinking, You don't smile much when you see me, but you smile brightly while carrying a dog cage. I am not as attractive as a dog. No conversation all night, and the next morning. The phone in Zhou Junchen's room rang. Hello, what's going on? It was General Manager Xin Tao who called and immediately said, The flyers have been printed. Okay, let's get some people out there to distribute the flyers. We'll try to make sure everyone in Hangzhou knows the contents of the flyers, but we must not let go of those key areas. Don't worry, I've already sent flyers to all the hotels in Hangzhou, and they will all be distributed today. Okay, good job. Thank you for the compliment. Hundreds of hotel staff were already standing in front of the hotel entrance. Xin Tao, who was delighted by the praise, immediately changed his expression after he left the room. He glanced at everyone and said seriously, This time, we must distribute flyers all over the city, and make sure that everyone in the city has a copy. For employees who go out today, all their wages will be tripled, and their travel expenses and meal allowances will be reimbursed. So, you must complete the task for me. Do you understand? I understand. All the employees shouted excitedly. Okay, let's all go. At this time, 7 or 8 buses were ready. After all the people were on board, they started driving towards Westlake and other places. At the same time, hundreds of employees at Yida Plaza began distributing flyers everywhere. The system reminded Zhou Junchen yesterday that he might never see Lu Feay again after missing her today, so he became very anxious and mobilized the staff of Longting Hotel and Yida Plaza to post a notice to find the dog, offering a reward of 1 million yuan for the dog's return. But the real purpose was to let Lu Feay, who was at an unknown location, see the information on the flyer and then contact him. This was the only solution he could think of. He also thought about using the media, such as new media or television, to find her, but it would definitely bring a lot of trouble afterwards. After all, the news of him beating up his fiancée Wang Qingqing had only been out for half a month. If someone dug up Lu Feay's background and there was another round of online violence, I'm afraid Lu Feay would have no choice but to leave the city sadly. I hope I can find it. Looking out the floor-to-ceiling windows at the beautiful scenery of Hangzhou, Zhou Junchen sighed. System, can't you give me some more hints? Hello, I'm the director of Zhongtian Steel Plant, Lu Feay. Hello, Mr. Zhou? I am Du Yuehua from Yuehua Company. Oh, I'll go there after a while. 2 phone calls came in, one from the director of Zhongtian Iron and Steel Plant, and the other from the boss of Yuehua Entertainment Company, both wanting him to go to the company and factory to complete the signing of some documents, but he didn't have the time, so he could only refuse one by one and said he would go later. Hello, I'm Zhao Xiaoxiu, the manager of Weibo. I don't have time for now. Zhou Junshan also rejected the invitation from the general manager of the social media software Weibo. I thought to myself, today nothing is more important than finding a wife. Zhao Lucy, are you awake? It's time to go to the company. You're still sleeping. Zhou Junshan thought of Zhao Lucy and called her, but she sounded drowsy and was still yawning, so she probably wasn't awake yet. Boss. Boss Zhou? Oh, okay, we're leaving now, right? Zhao Lucy was stunned for a moment, then suddenly woke up and asked hurriedly. You can sleep for a while. We will leave at 8:30. Zhou Junshan had a good first impression of Zhao Lucy. He felt like she was his own sister and didn't want to disturb her sweet dreams. He looked at the time and decided to set off half an hour later. No, I'll wash my face and dress up right now. Wait for me for 10 minutes, no, 15 minutes, okay? Zhao Lucy asked carefully in a sweet voice. It's hard to refuse. Okay. Zhou Junshan said with a smile. After feeding the husky some food, he started looking at the files on his phone. He has too many things to deal with now, and he has also established his own company, called Starlight Company. After a while, he will transfer all the shares to the company and let professionals manage those industries. He will be a hands-off boss and travel around with his beautiful woman. At the entrance of Qingxi Company, 5 or 6 employees were ready to welcome Zhao Lucy. All are women. There was only one man, and he spoke in a way that was neither man nor woman, but several of them could not hide their excitement and were very excited. Oh, I like Zhao Lucy so much. I watch every TV series she's in. Yeah, it's so cute. That famous scene is so funny. I laughed to death. I fell in love with her after watching the recent hit drama Star Han Romance. She acted really well. Yes, she is a very popular actress now. Many people like her. It is said that many companies have been vying for the role in the Estee Lauder lipstick advertisement this time. I didn't expect that it would fall into our company's hands in the end. Boss Lee is really capable. Well, Boss Lee is still powerful and resourceful. It is said that he has a wide network of contacts and is friends with Boss Ma of Alibaba and Boss Wang of Yida. It's a pity that Zhou Junshan has replaced him now. I think the company is doomed. I heard that Boss Lee thinks highly of team leader Zhou, right? Although he is now the largest shareholder of our company, it is said that the real power is still in Boss Lee's hands. Look, Zhou Junshan has presided over several meetings in the past few days. I don't think it will affect the operation of the company whether he is there or not. Oh, that's all an illusion. There is no man who doesn't fight for power. Now Boss Lee is older and has more connections. How can team leader Zhou compare to him? A group of women were chattering away. Suddenly, a man and a woman appeared at the stairs. The young man had a dark face and looked very ugly, while the woman smiled sweetly, as if she was laughing secretly. Chapter 77 Shooting Commercials. Zhou, team leader Zhou, no, director Zhou. Zhao Lucy? Why are you here together? Everyone felt extremely embarrassed when they saw that someone was heard saying bad things behind their back. Everyone's face turned red. His eyes were filled with shock. Why did the two of them come together? Moreover, they looked very familiar. Could it be that Zhao Lucy was invited by Zhou Junshan to come to the company to shoot the commercial? It must be like this. This is the kind of hidden boss. Zhou Junshan was very angry at this time. When he walked out of the elevator, he heard several people's discussion and thought to himself, they really don't take me seriously. I have no prestige. Zhao Lucy is right next to me, isn't this embarrassing for me? What will the host do when faced with the doubts of his subordinates? First choice, get angry, teach them a lesson, reward 50,000 kilograms of silver from the International Bank, system score 65. Second choice, generous, light smile, reward of 5 kilograms of gold from the International Bank, system score of 80. Damn it, I'm going to be angry this time. If I don't show my power, do you think I'm Hello Kitty? Silver, gold, so what? I'm not short of money now. Uncle can tolerate it, but Aunt can't tolerate it anymore. Pick one. Joe Junshin did not choose to forgive the employees this time like he did last time at Ida Plaza, because these women were his competitors in the past and had bullied him in the workplace. This time he finally got his chance. Whoever wants to call me stingy can do so, but I'm going to vent my anger anyway. Joe Junshin glanced at them fiercely and said coldly, "Does the company pay you so that you can speak ill of the boss at the door?" No, everyone stood up straight in an instant, tense. They were actually afraid of Joe Junshin. But after all, they had been colleagues before, and they always felt that he was different from them. He could be a big boss in the company only because his family was rich. With this kind of envy and jealousy, they always wanted to say bad things about him. Joe Junshin scolded, "If you do it again, get out of here." Several staff members immediately shook their heads in panic. "No, I don't dare. Director, don't be angry. We don't dare to do it anymore." Joe Junshin still had a bad face. "Remember, there won't be a next time. Do your job well. If anyone says bad things about the leader behind his back, don't blame me for being rude." "Is the studio ready?" The androgynous director whispered, "Brother Joe, everything is ready. We can shoot the commercial anytime. Call me boss, or call me Brother Joe, and I'll kick you." Okay, Brother Joe, boss." After Joe Junshin lost his temper, he turned around and smiled at the frightened Zhao Lucy and said, "Isn't it scary?" "No, I haven't." Zhao Lucy saw him confronting Mr. Sun yesterday and felt that he was very domineering and had a good impression of him. But now seeing him angrily teaching his subordinates a lesson, she felt that he had a bad temper. But on the surface, she still smiled and shook her head, but in her heart she thought, "This boss Joe looks like he might commit domestic violence. He is not suitable to be a husband." After everything was ready, the lipstick advertisement began shooting. Joe Junshin watched the studio for a while and was about to leave when he suddenly received a call from the company manager Han Yun. "What's wrong?" "Boss, the flyers have been sent out, and now the company's phone has been flooded with calls." "Okay, don't answer it after a few." Joe Junshin used a company sales phone number on the flyer he used to find his dog. Anyone who saw the flyer and wanted a bonus would call this number, but if Lu Feay saw it, she would definitely call him directly. This is his purpose. "We must find Lu Feay today." Novel collection WeChat, TXWKONE. Time goes by little. It was past noon and there was still no call from Lu Feay. Joe Junshin was getting very anxious waiting. His brows were knitted together, and he looked like he was burning with anger. The employee of Qingxi Company walked to the door of the office, but did not dare to enter. Just as he was about to quietly retreat, he was suddenly stopped by someone who said, "Come in, what's going on?" Oh, boss, the filming has come to an end. We have arranged a restaurant downstairs for Zhao Lucy. Would you like to go with us?" The employee said carefully. #34 How many photos did you take? Number 34. There are more than 30 takes now. We should be able to finish shooting this afternoon. Well, it's okay. Let Zhao Lucy go eat. I won't eat anymore. Okay, all right. The employee quickly closed the door, ran away, and patted his chest with relief, muttering to himself, "Oh my god, how come team leader Joe has become more and more powerful after becoming a director? I dare not even breathe in front of him. Zhongli and Momo still want to seduce him. I think it's going to be difficult." Joe Junshin was so focused on finding Lu Feay that he said he didn't want to eat, but he was still hungry. Man is iron and rice is steel. I feel hungry if I don't eat. I'm just thinking about things, but if I don't eat in the morning, I'll still be hungry at noon. Joe Junshin walked out of the office and saw that the employees had ordered meals and were eating. He couldn't help but swallow his saliva and looked around to see what others were eating. A beautiful woman took out her cell phone and asked, "Brother Joe, have you eaten? Let me order food for you." Everyone looked down on him and called him brother instead of boss. What a wild thought. What will the host do when faced with Yin Qin? First choice, accept. I get an extra assistant, a tofu factory as a reward, and a system score of 65. Second choice, do not accept, there is one more little complaining woman, reward 10 million. System score 70. Joe Junshin looked at this woman and was speechless. He thought of how this woman didn't even look at him when she first came to work. Moreover, there were always rumors that she was a gold digger and a swindler in the company, but he had no evidence, so he couldn't judge this woman's character based on that. However, I do like luxury goods and I tend to look down on others. There was no possibility that he had any relationship with this woman other than that of an employee and a boss. He refused. No, I won't take advantage of you. Congratulations to the host for winning 10 million. Ah. The female employee blushed. What does the boss mean by this? Is he hinting at me, or? Suddenly, a phone rang. Joe Junshin hurriedly picked up the phone. When he saw the caller ID, his excitement subsided. He frowned and asked, "What's wrong, Dashi?" He is the team leader responsible for shooting Zhao Lucy's commercial, Wu Dashi. Oh no, boss. Someone is causing trouble for Zhao Lucy. Come and take a look. Wu Dashi said anxiously. At this time, in the restaurant, Zhao Lucy was stopped by a man in a suit and tie with oiled hair. The man was holding flowers, wearing black sunglasses, kneeling on one knee on the ground, and said very firmly, "Zhao Lucy, agree to date me. My Li family is a top family in Shanghai, and we are also involved in the entertainment industry. If you follow me, I will definitely make you more famous." Chapter 78 A Rage for a Beauty. Li Qiankuan, I really have no interest in you. Zhao Lucy hid behind the little assistant, poked her head out and said angrily. This man named Li Qiankuan had been pursuing her for a long time. His family seemed to be a big family in Shanghai, so he was very arrogant and acted in a very domineering manner, which made her dislike him very much. It's boring. I can cultivate it slowly. Li Qiankuan took off his glasses with great confidence. I thought I was Tony Leung, winking at Zhao Lucy and flirting with her. If you follow me, you will have nothing to worry about for the rest of your life. Promise me. You can't force relationships. I already have a boyfriend. Thank you for your kindness, but... Ah, you have a boyfriend? I asked the paparazzi to follow you for 3 months, but I didn't take any photos of you having a boyfriend. You. Zhao Lucy looked at the other person in horror for a moment. I was actually followed by paparazzi for 3 months without noticing at all. And if the paparazzi really took some unfavorable photos of her, it would be troublesome if it became a news item. Come to think of it, it was fortunate that she had not encountered any embarrassing or indecent situations in the past 3 months. Apart from the possibility of being photographed while drunk, there shouldn't be any other private photos, right? But who knows if anything was actually captured? It still makes people feel uneasy. This Li Qiankuan is simply a pervert. You are invading my privacy. Believe it or not, I will call the police? Zhao Lucy said angrily. Li Qiankuan's face turned cold instantly. Zhao Lucy, I'll say it again, agree to my request, otherwise, you will regret it. I don't agree, get out. Zhao Lucy cursed. Having said that, he pulled the assistant and wanted to leave. Suddenly, Li Qiankuan grabbed the assistant's hand and said with gritted teeth, Zhao Lucy, do you know what position my Li family holds in Shanghai? It's one of the 5 major families. You're just an actor. I fell in love with you, and there was already controversy in the family. It was only when my elders showed up that the dissatisfaction was calmed down. You actually rejected my pursuit. Where can I put my face if you do this? Ah, let me go. The little assistant burst into tears in pain. Zhao Lucy pulled their hands anxiously and said angrily, I didn't agree to your pursuit at all. What does your face have to do with me? Let go quickly, or I will call the police. I really will call the police. Ha, you are shameless. I will take you away today and see what you can do. Humph, I'm afraid you have no idea how powerful my Li family is. Come, follow me. Li Qiankuan's eyes were like those of a wolf, staring at his prey. He let go of the little assistant's hand and grabbed Zhao Lucy fiercely. Stop it right now. Wu Dashi was extremely anxious, but as a woman, she was afraid of being beaten. However, she couldn't just watch Zhao Lucy being bullied, so she hugged Li Qiankuan's waist. Li Qiankuan swung his hand violently, then kicked Wu Dashi away, cursing, Shabi, you dare to block my way, I will kick you to death and it will be alright, believe it or not. He turned around and looked at Zhao Lucy fiercely, come with me, otherwise, don't blame me for being rude no matter what happens to you. At this time, when Joe Junshin arrived at the restaurant entrance, his eyes suddenly turned red when he saw this scene. What should the host do? First choice, a hero saving a beautiful girl, reward, 35% of the shares of the Shanghai Tesla factory, system score 80. Second choice. I'll choose one. Zhou Junshan did not hesitate. There was no need to look at the reward for the second option, because the first option, saving the beauty, was in line with his current thinking, and the reward was 35% of Tesla's shares. What better reward could there be than this? Don't. Seeing Li Qianquan was about to kick Wu Daxixi, Zhao Lucy cried anxiously and shouted. Wu Daxi watched Li Qianquan raise his foot to kick him in the head, and immediately hugged his head, thinking to himself, it's over, I'm going to be disfigured and I won't be able to find a boyfriend. At this moment, there was a sudden roar. Fuck you, you're looking for death if you kick my people. Then, a black shadow descended from the sky and kicked Li Qianquan away in an instant. A voice said righteously, who dares to bully my people in my territory? Don't you want to live? The frightened restaurant staff, diners, Zhao Lucy, and Wu Daxi all looked at the person who spoke, stunned and surprised. Although this is a bit too corny, but what kind of idle drama plot is this? Oh my god, why is he so handsome? Zhao Lucy saw that it was Zhou Junshan standing in front of her. She looked at his tall back and felt as if her soul was absorbed by him. She felt excited, but she immediately ran over to help Wu Daxi up. She glanced at Li Qianquan, who was lying on the ground wailing, and said anxiously, Boss Zhou, you shouldn't kick people. Ah? Zhou Junshan was stunned. What's the situation? I'm helping you. Then, Zhao Lucy said worriedly, his name is Li Qianquan, and he is from the Li family in Magic City. If you mess with the Li family, you might get into trouble. It's all my fault. I couldn't help but shed tears of grievance. She felt that it was her poor handling of the situation that caused trouble for Zhou Junshan. She knew that the Li family in Magic City was a huge business empire. Boss Zheng of the company wanted Li Qianquan not to offend her too much when he pursued her, but now, she rejected Li Qianquan fiercely with words, and Li Qianquan was kicked out. This hatred was probably formed. In the final analysis, it was because she was not smooth enough and couldn't even handle such a thing well. Zhou Junshan didn't know what she was thinking, so he comforted her, don't cry, what's the Li family, what's the Wang family, I'm here, I won't let anything happen to you. It's not me, I'm worried about you. Zhao Lucy shook her head and said pitifully. At this time, Li Qianquan had already stood up and shouted angrily, you dare to kick me, you are done, do you know who I am? I will make you pay for it and put you in jail for life. You are so awesome, but do you know who I am? Zhou Junshan took a few steps forward and said viciously. You, who are you? Li Qianquan took a step back, showing a hint of timidity. I'm Zhou Junshan. Zhou Junshan? Who? It doesn't matter if you don't know, but remember, you messed with my people. If you don't apologize to my men, I will overthrow your power. Zhou Junshan was not afraid of the threat at all. He stared at Li Qianquan with great dominance, like the king of beasts. He did not take the dog in front of him seriously at all and showed contempt. Wu Daxi knew from Zhao Lucy's reaction that Li Qianquan must be someone with a lot of background. Seeing that Zhou Junshan actually offended him for his sake, he was immediately moved. However, he was also afraid of bringing trouble to Zhou Junshan and the company, so he shook his head and said, no, that's not necessary. Zhou Junshan hadn't heard from Lu Feay, so he was feeling depressed. It wasn't because of Wu Daxi, but because he wanted to beat someone up to vent his anger. Then Li Qianquan showed up and said, who cares if you are? I'll beat you up first. Who called the police? The police arrived. I called the police, they were fighting. When the restaurant manager saw the police coming, he immediately stood up and pointed at Zhou Junshan and Li Qianquan. How many people? The police officer glanced at a few people and immediately noticed Zhao Lucy. He whispered to his colleague next to him, hey, does this look like that famous star? Well, it should be. Come back to the station with us. There were too many people at this time, and in order to avoid accidents, the police took several people back. In the mediation room, Zhao Lucy, Zhou Junshan, and Li Qianquan remained silent. No matter what I asked, they just said they were waiting for their lawyer to come. The interrogating police officer was very unhappy. What's your attitude? Can you please take a statement? Immediately afterwards, one call after another came into the station. Then Shin Tao came with a lawyer. 3 or 4 more people came, seemingly heading for Li Qianquan. When they saw each other in the hall, they were immediately overjoyed. Why are you here? Both parties spoke at the same time. The next second, everyone smiled bitterly. It's all for my boss. Chapter 79. Something happened. When Shen Tao learned that his boss was arrested by the police station, he was very anxious and immediately brought his best lawyer to rescue him. However, it turned out that everyone knew the person coming from the other side, and he could not help but laugh and cry. Since everyone was an acquaintance, a big shot in the legal community of Hangzhou, he had a plan in mind on how to resolve the issue, and he immediately proposed, "How about this, since you are all here, you should know that you can't do anything to us. If you can solve it with compensation, that would be the best. If you can't pay, don't make trouble and try to settle it. Otherwise, if you and I are against each other, we will be together forever, there is no need to be enemies." Although Shen Tao looks kind in front of Zhou Junshen, he is no ordinary person and has a strong network of connections, as he can be the general manager of the largest 5-star hotel in Hangzhou. It's still a bit thin. Several lawyers and people from Li Qianquan's side knew Shen Tao's character, a cold-faced devil, and a very character. They looked at each other and agreed with his idea. Less than an hour. Zhou Junshen, Zhao Lucy, Li Qianquan, and others all left the police station. "Good man, I didn't expect you to be a local bully." Li Qianquan looked at Zhou Junshen with a gloomy face. The people behind him were all responsible persons and legal advisors in Hangzhou. They had connections and power, but they actually told him that the other party was not easy to mess with and it would be best to reconcile. This caught him off guard. Moreover, he knew Shen Tao, and they had a good relationship. It was Shen Tao who informed him that Zhao Lucy would come to Hangzhou and stay at Longting Hotel, so he flew to Hangzhou early in the morning and found Zhao Lucy. "I didn't expect Shen Tao to be so respectful to the person who kicked him. Only then did I realize that this hateful young man was actually the new owner of Longting Hotel. Brother Shen, this is the new boss you mentioned, whose origins are unknown and whose identity is unfathomable," Li Qianquan said sarcastically. Shen Tao blushed immediately. How could this guy bring what he said behind his back out into the open? He wanted to trick me, damn it. "Boss Zhou, I don't mean anything else. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with what you said. I am indeed mysterious." Zhou Junshen patted Shen Tao on the shoulder, not caring at all about what he said behind his back. Who doesn't gossip behind others' backs? No one doesn't like gossip, and those who don't like gossip are definitely not from my country. I thought Shen Tao was a cunning old fox, but it turns out he also likes gossip. Old fox. Suddenly I felt that this guy was a bit human. After all, Zhou Junshen was still deeply impressed by the way Shen Tao directly fired his lover. But now it seems that this guy is not like the deeply hidden old fox villain in the TV series. I felt a lot more at ease. "Today is all thanks to you," Zhou Junshen praised. Shen Tao hurriedly said, I dare not, these are all trivial matters." Seeing that the master and servant were getting along well, Li Qianquan gritted his teeth. If it weren't for Shen Tao today, he would definitely put Zhou Junshen in jail. What compensation? I don't care about that little money. So, at this moment, his heart was filled with anger that he could not vent. He looked at Zhao Lucy fiercely. "Zhao Lucy, you didn't agree to my pursuit, and made me so embarrassed. I will not let you go this time." He looked at Zhou Junshen again, "And you, don't think that you can fight against my Li family just because you have a few dollars. I will let you know what a big family background is." Faced with provocation, what does the host do? First choice, beat him up again, and you'll be rewarded with an island and a system score of 65. Second choice, ridicule, reward, 100% equity of Magic City Oriental Hotel, system score 75. An island? 100% equity of the Magic City Oriental Hotel? It's nice to have an island, but you can't beat someone up in front of the police station, right? That's too arrogant. I am more interested in the 100% equity of Shanghai Oriental Hotel, which can be built into a series of brands with my Longting Hotel. I choose 2. Zhou Junshen said sarcastically, "Why are you pretending to be so arrogant? Our dragon country is not a capitalist world. No big family or aristocratic family can exist. Have you read too many cool novels?" Zhao Lucy's original worry was instantly dispelled by him. She chuckled and wondered why he was so rough. Didn't he know the origin of the Li family? He actually dared to provoke Li Qianquan. However, he was really good at scolding people. You just wait for me." Li Qianquan gritted his teeth. Didn't dare to do it. After all, he was a little short in height, and he was traumatized by being kicked, so he didn't dare to fight with Zhou Junshen. He waved his hand and left quickly. He also left a threatening message like Grey Wolf, "Just wait, I won't let you have an easy time." Who's afraid of who? Zhou Junchen rolled his eyes. Let's go back to the company. The matter was resolved. Zhou Junchen asked Shen Tao to take people back to the hotel. He drove Zhao Lucy back to Qingxi Company. It seemed that the filming schedule in the afternoon would be delayed. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Zhao Lucy felt extremely guilty. If she hadn't been so reckless and handled the situation in a tactful way, they wouldn't have been in the police station. She also caused the new boss to offend Li Qiankuan, the son of the Li family. Why do I feel like I'm like Daji and Diochan, bringing disaster to the country and the people? It's not my fault that I'm beautiful. If Zhou Junchen knew her thoughts, he would definitely call her narcissistic. It's okay, the Li family can't do anything to me. Zhou Junchen comforted. He had learned some things about the Li family from Shen Tao. Most of the Li family's power was in Shanghai, and they were more financial. They couldn't do anything to Han Zhou. At most, they could make the stock of his company's hotel decline. For him, the loss of stocks is not even a serious injury. If the Li family wants to take revenge, let them do so. Sorry for being late. In the studio, Zhao Lucy bowed to the staff one by one with full of apology. Zhou Junchen said, I'm sorry for wasting time today. But we still have to work. Let's hurry up and shoot the commercial. I'll treat you to dinner. Thank you, boss. Love you. Everyone immediately stopped being dissatisfied and annoyed and started shouting happily. One by one, they started discussing where to eat. It's not that they don't want to be angry. After all, it delayed work time and everyone had to work overtime. However, the news that Zhou Junchen had fought for Zhao Lucy had spread throughout the work group. Who would dare to make trouble if they were dissatisfied? Isn't it courting death? They have such a good relationship, is it worth it for you monsters to point fingers? I'm satisfied with having a free meal. The boss will still come to the rescue. But I have to find a 5-star restaurant and spend a lot of money. This was not the first time Zhao Lucy had filmed an advertisement. She quickly adjusted herself and started filming. At about 6 o'clock in the evening, she had completed the filming schedule ahead of schedule. The photographer and the person in charge couldn't help but give her a thumbs up, professional. Wu Dashi excitedly ran to the office to announce the news, boss, we have finished the filming ahead of schedule, everyone is very happy, I want to ask where to eat, boss? She saw that her boss Zhou Junchen looked unhappy. She was on the phone, and then she said angrily, Boss Zhang, you have also seen the news. This must be the video and photo that Li Qiankuan, the bastard, deliberately released. Zhao Lucy and I are not what people say on the internet. Please don't misunderstand. Chapter 80 Scandal. At this time, Zhou Junchen had been waiting for a call for a whole day, but had not received any news from Lu Feay. He was getting very impatient. Then, the company manager Han Yun suddenly called and said that he was on the front page of entertainment news. He could not help but wonder. The financial backer behind Zhao Lucy emerges. Two men fight over Zhao Lucy. A short video of two men fighting in a restaurant with Zhao Lucy standing next to them went viral online. However, the video was blurred and only Zhou Junchen and Zhao Lucy could be seen, while the other Li Qiankuan was only shown from behind, without showing his face. The online discussion on this has already topped the hot search list. Because Zhao Lucy has been so popular recently and has been involved in some scandals, and now it has been revealed that a sponsor is fighting for her, netizens' enthusiasm is naturally unprecedentedly high. After watching the video, Zhou Junchen immediately guessed that it was Li Qiankuan who did it. This made him very upset. What would happen if Lu Feay saw this news? I'm afraid I'll never see her again. Damn it, you good dog Li Qiankuan, just wait for me, if my wife is gone, I will never let you go. He gnashed his teeth and cursed Li Qiankuan for being immoral, mean, and not having a son. At this time, Zhang Qiu from Galaxy Entertainment called again and asked indirectly what was going on. He immediately got angry and scolded the other party for believing in rumors and being led by marketing accounts, and he needed to do public relations quickly. Okay, then I'll arrange for someone to take Zhao Lucy out and say that she was just passing by and didn't know you at all. If netizens don't believe it, we'll come up with a second wave of marketing plans. Zhang Qiu is an old hand. When he heard Zhou Junchen's anger, he immediately knew that it might not be what was reported in the news. He quickly changed his mind and contacted the public relations department to suppress the matter. Zhou Junchen hung up the phone in a bad mood. Seeing Wu Dashi still there, he thought to himself, am I really that scary? He couldn't help but said softly, you guys go eat? Keep the receipt and ask me to reimburse you. Then, boss, you're not going? I won't go. Okay. Boss, thank you for the day. Are you okay? I'm fine. I took a look at your ad sample. It's good. Keep up the good work. Okay, boss. Wu Dashi retreated timidly, then patted his chest, glanced at the office door, and thought to himself, Zhou Junshin, no, Boss Zhou is becoming more and more like a boss, with such a strong aura, and a look that can make people shudder. Then he thought again, could he really be Zhao Lucy's financial sponsor? Oh, there really isn't a single pure person in the entertainment industry, they're all white lotuses. Wu Dashi, who was disillusioned with Zhao Lucy, immediately thought, in fact, Zhou Junshin is not a bad person. He saved me during the day. If he is Zhao Lucy's financial sponsor, I think I can accept it. But, Zhao Lucy. Although Wu Dashi, who particularly liked Zhao Lucy, was grateful to Zhou Junshin, he was still heartbroken. He hung his head in great worry and decided not to trust celebrities in the entertainment industry anymore. But I still support Zhao Lucy. Because Zhao Lucy helped her during the day, she must be different. So what if she has a sponsor? My Rousey is beautiful and kind, and she speaks with her works. I must support her. No news yet? Zhou Junshin waited until after 8 o'clock, and couldn't help but call the person in charge of Longting Hotel and Yida Plaza to ask them if they had received Lu Feay's call. But many people called and claimed that they saw or picked up the husky duo, but it was not Lu Feay. Zhou Junshin couldn't help but feel deflated. It was already this late. If Lu Feay had really seen the flyer, she would definitely call me. So, did she leave? His heart was broken and the pain was unbearable. Where are you? Suddenly, a phone rang. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds passed. Zhou Junshin finally reached out weakly to pick up the phone on the table. Then he took a look and jumped up instantly. It was Lu Feay. Hello, Feay? There was silence. No one spoke. But Zhou Junshin knew that the person opposite him was Lu Feay. It was no exaggeration to say that he could even feel her breathing. Duo, what's going on? Finally, a voice was heard. It was Lu Feay. It's so miserable, we haven't found it yet. Zhou Junshin was very excited, but he immediately suppressed his words and lied nervously. He is like a fisherman fishing now. Whether he can catch the fish is really a test of his state of mind. It seems like the world is about to collapse at any moment. It makes people dare not even breathe. Lu Feay immediately asked nervously, where did you lose Duo? Why didn't you take good care of it? I was too busy at work, and Duo ran out when I wasn't paying attention, and then I couldn't find her. Zhou Junshin said miserably and aggrievedly. How long has it been lost? It was lost last night. It's been 24 hours now. Should I call the police? Call the police? What nonsense are you talking about? Why would anyone care about such a thing? Why can't you be more careful? Lu Feay was very emotional, feeling helpless and anxious. Zhou Junshin nodded frantically and said, it's all my fault. Where are you now? I'll go find you. Let's find Duo together. I'm now. Lu Feay, who was at the high-speed railway station, glanced at the train that was about to depart, hesitated for a few seconds, and then said, where are you? I'll go find you. After she left Donghu Villa, she had been living at her friend's house. But the house was also rented. When the landlord came to collect the rent, he was very dissatisfied when he saw another girl. He kept asking for more money. Lu Feay had already quit her job and was now hesitating whether to go home or continue to stay in Hangzhou. So she didn't plan to stay at her friend's house for long. Now that this happened, she felt as if someone was chasing her away and asking her to leave. So, she packed her bags and prepared to return home. Although she has been in Hangzhou for many years, she has never had time to explore the city properly, so during the day, she strolled around several scenic spots and finally arrived at the West Lake. She saw many people handing out flyers. She originally stayed far away and didn't want to pick one up, but a local flyer was suddenly blown to her. She was immediately stunned. The flyer was not for a gym, but a reward for a missing dog. The husky on the flyer looked very familiar, and its name was Duo. How is it possible? Duo should be in Donghu Villa, being well taken care of by that person. How could she be lost? Lu Feay was holding the flyer, feeling anxious, but she didn't want to contact Zhou Junqian, because she really liked this person, but she didn't want to see him again. She was so entangled and hesitant that it was already evening. Seeing the high-speed train in the evening, she could only pack her luggage and go to the train station with her bag. However, the news that Era Duo was missing kept lingering in her mind. At about 10 o'clock in the evening, a college student came to the seat next to her. He was indignant watching a news report about dog abuse. After taking a look, she instantly thought of the scene where Era Duo was run over by a car. The video was then posted on Entertainment News, with Zhao Lucy's sponsor going crazy for love and violently beating up passers-by. The man in the video looks like Zhou Junqian. What is going on? I couldn't hold it in any longer and called Zhou Junqian. But on the surface, he was still asking about Era Duo. Chapter 81 Reconciliation. Tell me your location and I'll pick you up. Zhou Junqian said anxiously when he heard no sound on the phone. Lu Feay was very worried about Era Duo. She looked at her suitcase and said, "Okay, I'm at Hangzhou railway station, come over." Okay, wait for me." Zhou Junqian hung up the phone excitedly, went down to the basement, and drove to the train station. He thought to himself, this is going to leave Hangzhou. I'm afraid it's the train at this time. The doctor couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat when he thought of this. If it wasn't for the missing dog flyer, I would have missed Lu Feay, right? Wait for me, don't try to run away this time. Time passes by little. It's already 12 o'clock in the evening. There were still quite a few people scattered in the square in front of the train station. Some of the men looked ferocious and shifty. In particular, a few men kept looking at Lu Feay from time to time, which made her nervous and she moved closer to the guard post. Suddenly, a figure rushed forward. Ah! Lu Feay couldn't help but scream. The next second, a voice said gently, "It's me, don't be afraid." Zhou Junqian hugged Lu Feay and held her tightly in his arms, as if he was afraid that she would fly away. The police officer at the security department was excited just now, thinking he had encountered some criminals, but it turned out to be a couple. He couldn't help but complain in his heart that he could still be shown affectionate food while on duty at night. What a stinky couple. Okay, let me go first. After about 20 minutes, Lu Feay finally spoke. There was endless shyness in his voice. During the few days she was away, she actually missed Zhou Junqian more and more, and then she realized that she had fallen in love with him a long time ago. Now that they suddenly met again, she really couldn't bear to leave Zhou Junqian's arms, but... You hugged me too tight, I couldn't breathe. I'm sorry, are you okay? Zhou Junqian let go of Lu Feay and looked at her delicate face excitedly. She had lost weight and looked better. Lu Feay shook her head. She couldn't stand his ambiguous and passionate eyes and asked anxiously, "How is Duo?" It's... When faced with doubts, should I continue to tell lies or tell the truth? First choice, tell a lie, reward 50 million, system score 60. Second choice, tell the truth, reward 20 million, system score 70. Choose 2. Zhou Junqian didn't want to lie to Lu Feay. He could lie for a while, but not forever. He wanted to make it clear, Duo is fine. It's not lost. Ah, what? Lu Feay was still worried about Duo, but when she heard this, she was stunned for a moment and looked at him in surprise. I immediately realized that I had been cheated? How could they do this? They actually distributed flyers that misled her. You bastard. Lu Feay burst into tears and punched Zhou Junqian hard in the chest. He picked up his suitcase and turned around to leave. Suddenly, with a cry, Zhou Junqian fell to the ground, holding his chest in pain. What's wrong with you, doctor? Lu Feay hurried to help him. Get benefits stomach core. Suddenly, Zhou Junqian hugged her head and kissed her lips. The police officer from the security department put down the phone that was about to call 120 and rolled his eyes. Damn, we are not done with these two yet. The kiss lasted less than a minute. Lu Feay pushed Zhou Junqian away. His face turned red. She had noticed that everyone around was looking at them, especially the guards who were nearby. Let's go to the other side and talk. Lu Feay said with a red face, carrying a suitcase. Good. Zhou Junqian was sweet at this time, smiling foolishly and nodding, then took the suitcase and led the way. Let's go, let's talk in the car. Lu Feay originally wanted to go to another less crowded place to talk, but her suitcase was taken away and she was heading towards the parking lot. She couldn't help but want to stop him and said, "No, we haven't finished talking yet." Zhou Junshin stopped and looked at her affectionately. Yes, there is still something to say. Why did you leave without saying anything these days? I can't contact you no matter what, and you blocked me. Why? Lu Feay didn't expect to be spoken first. She was choked for a moment and couldn't answer. Zhou Junshin suddenly took her hand and said, I know why you blamed me for lending money to Chen Xinzi before. You know? Lu Feay was surprised and then showed a worried expression. It was because she knew that Zhou Junshin lent money to Chen Xinzi, got angry with him and refused to explain that the two had a conflict. But now that Zhou Junshin knows the inside story, I wonder if he will have a bad impression of me and Chen Xinzi. Don't worry. Zhou Junshin hugged Lu Feay again. Chen Xinzi's matter is all in the past. She has opened a beauty salon now. Didn't you see it? If she is really on the right path, that's a good thing. If she is on the wrong path, then we can only let her fend for herself. When Lu Feay found out that he had lent money to Chen Xinzi, she got very angry. He was naturally very surprised and asked someone to investigate Chen Xinzi's background. It turned out that the beauty salon where Chen Xinzi worked was not a formal place. I'm afraid Lu Feay is worried that Chen Xinzi will go astray? A few days ago, he learned that Chen Xinzi had accepted 1 million yuan in settlement money from the Wang family and agreed to issue a letter of forgiveness. In this way, Wang Hai might only be sentenced to more than a year for the knife attack. So, it is certain that my impression of Chen Xinzi has changed. He had told Chen Xinzi not to agree to the settlement and wanted to borrow money to talk to him, but Chen Xinzi still secretly accepted the 1 million yuan settlement money, which made him a little angry. But he immediately resisted the urge to question her. Chen Xinzi was originally from the countryside. He finally came to Hangzhou, but ended up going astray. Her biggest wish in life is to have her own house in Hangzhou and her own household registration. Judging from her experience, it is not surprising that she would accept the settlement money. Moreover, 1 million is the salary of many ordinary workers for 6 or 7 years, or even more than 10 years. It is enough to do a lot of things. Zhou Junshin couldn't blame Chen Xinzi. It's just that I am a little disappointed, and I feel a little distant from Chen Xinzi. But rationally speaking, Chen Xinzi is still loyal and hasn't done anything bad yet, so there's no need to sever ties with her. Lu Feay might have lost her temper when she found out Zhou Junshin lent money to Chen Xinzi because of her prejudice or worry. In short, now that Zhou Junshin understood the various reasons, he naturally understood why Lu Feay was angry. Lu Feay sighed sadly and said, Chen Xinzi, she is bold and impatient, but she is a very good person. I always want her to find a legitimate job, but she seems to be used to working in that place, so I am afraid of her. Zhou Junshin comforted her, it's okay. Children and grandchildren have their own blessings. You are not her mother. Even Teacher Gua has said it many times in his crosstalk that it is difficult to persuade a damned ghost with kind words. If she has taken the wrong path, it has nothing to do with us, so you don't have to think too much. Lu Feay nodded silently. The two of them hugged each other like that, speechless for a long time. Zhou Junshin suddenly said, Lu Feay, I like you, be my girlfriend. No. Lu Feay refused immediately. But he did not loosen his arms. I like you and you like me, so why don't you agree to me? Are you still worried about those outside comments? There is really no need to worry. We are living our lives together, what does it have to do with outsiders? Think about it more open-mindedly. Zhou Junshin asked tenderly while enjoying the soft jade and warm fragrance. Lu Feay suddenly raised her head and puffed her cheeks and said, because you are too fickle. What, fickle? No way, you're talking about me. Zhou Junshin couldn't believe it. I thought to myself, I am worth hundreds of billions, I am the boss of a company, and I have so many subordinates trying to court me, but I didn't even look at them. Mr. Wang from Yida Group called me and invited me to attend the Hainan rendezvous in a few days, but I didn't even go. How can you say I am a playboy? What's going on between you and that female star, Lucy? Lu Feay loosened her hands and stared at him. With a hint of resentment. Zhou Junshin understood instantly, and said with a smile, you also saw the news? It's unfair, I have nothing to do with her. Oh, no, we have a little relationship, the relationship is between boss and employee, otherwise I am absolutely innocent. Boss, employee? Lu Feay didn't understand what it meant. Zhou Junshin said, Zhao Lucy is a contracted artist of my company, don't be surprised, I still have many identities that I haven't told you, as long as you agree to be my wife, then what's mine is yours, okay? Oh no. We were just girlfriends, how come she became my wife? Lu Feay shook her head and stared at him suspiciously. Zhou Junshan's eyes lit up. So, you agree to be my girlfriend? Lu Feay blushed, turned her head away, and said shyly, no. Have. No. The two of them played back and forth like this childishly for half an hour. Finally, Lu Feay puffed up her cheeks and said, okay, I agree to be your girlfriend, but... Chapter 82 Two Women Meet. Really? That's great. Zhou Junshan was delighted when he heard Lu Feay agreed. Holding her and spinning around. So happy. Lu Feay shouted, no, put me down, I haven't finished yet. I finally breathed a sigh of relief when my feet finally touched the ground again. She rolled her eyes coquettishly. Zhou Junshan licked his lips with foolish smile. Ready to make a move. Lu Feay blushed, don't do anything stupid. Okay, then let's go home? Duo is at home. Oh, it's still in the hotel. Zhou Junshan originally wanted to use Duo to seduce Lu Feay, but suddenly remembered that the little guy was still in the hotel and had not been taken home. Ah, where is Duo? Well, let's go to Longtung Hotel. Ah, where are you going? Goodbye. Lu Feay blushed. Go to the hotel. Why is this person so impatient? You can't do those things if you're not married. What are you thinking about? I've left Duo at the hotel. Zhou Junshan saw that she was thinking too much and her face was flushed. He knew that she had misunderstood, so he couldn't help but patted her head lovingly. Your mind is not clean. Get out of here. Lu Feay waved her hand and drove away the restless head-patting killer. Turning around and picking up the luggage, he said, let's go pick up Duo and go home. Oh, alright, let's go home. Zhou Junshan was instantly overjoyed. He hugged Lu Feay and kissed her again, took the suitcase and said with a smile, wife, leave these small things to me. Lu Feay blushed, rolled her eyes coquettishly, and accepted the title. This is considered as tacit acknowledgement of their relationship. In the underground garage, Lu Feay felt as if she was in another world when she saw the Cadillac again. She got in the car and looked at the back seat. It was still so messy, with many things placed on it. But it feels so familiar. It's only been a few days, but I miss the feeling of sitting in the car so much. At Longtung Hotel, the front desk clerk saw Zhou Junshan coming and immediately stood up and said, boss, you're back. Well, has manager Shintao gone back? Zhou Junshan asked. Shintao has been working in the hotel for many days in a row and is an absolute workaholic. He was really afraid that the other party would die one day. No, still in the office, said the waiter. Okay, then I'll take my pet dog back. At this moment, the system came. A beautiful day and a good time, a reunion, what should the host choose? First choice, stay overnight at the hotel, reward 1% of the shares of Goldman Sachs Multinational Bank, system score 75. Second choice, return to Donghu Villa, reward 3% of the shares of Rolling Stone Records, system score 70. Pick one. It is indeed as the system said. The situation is very good now. Going back to Donghu Villa may actually cool down the situation. It is better to stay in a hotel today. Let's stay here today. Zhou Junshan looked at Lu Feay with fiery eyes. Lu Feay was not a child, so she knew what he was thinking. She blushed instantly and turned her head away. It's up to you. The sound is very faint. As if afraid of being heard. Zhou Junshan was overjoyed. She agreed. She actually agreed. Let's go get a room. Ahem, let's go upstairs and see if Duo is asleep. He took Lu Feay's hand and got into the elevator. The front desk clerk said enviously, I also want to follow the boss. Have some shame? Look at your own character, another waiter curled his lips. I'm not bad looking either. I'm the campus beauty. I don't think the women around the boss are prettier than me. The female receptionist puffed out her chest proudly. Okay, stop thinking about those irrelevant things. So what if she's a campus beauty? The front desk staff at our hotel are all from 211 universities, and they all meet the standards of flight attendants. What are you so proud of? Stop thinking about hooking up with rich men, and just work hard. Hey, I'm a 211 graduate, and I'm working as a receptionist in a hotel. I'm really drunk. If you don't like it, you can quit. You must be joking. I was chosen from thousands of people and it was very difficult to get here. How could I possibly quit? I'll wait a few years and I won't be able to become an administrative assistant. You try hard. On the top floor, after the elevator door opened, a beautiful woman wearing sunglasses suddenly walked in. After the three of them passed each other, the woman in sunglasses who entered the elevator immediately ran out again and said excitedly, "Joe Junshin, you are not asleep yet? I thought who is this? Who are you? Oh, Zhao Lucy." Joe Junshin was confused at first, wondering who this is. He immediately saw the other person's eyes, bright and clear, and seeing the voice, he immediately recognized that the woman in front of him was Zhao Lucy. "Why are you running around so late at night instead of sleeping?" "I wasn't running around aimlessly. I was just hungry and wanted to go to the restaurant upstairs to eat some pasta." Zhao Lucy took off her mask and glasses, pouted, and said, "She is a sweet girl, and her voice is soft and sweet, just like she is acting coquettishly. What's more, she is just acting coquettishly now, so there is a sense of ambiguity. Who is this sister?" Zhao Lucy had just noticed Lu Feay. At this moment, she finally looked at her and asked with a smile, "Hello, my name is Lu Feay, yes. It was Lu Feay's first time meeting a star and she was a little at a loss. Moreover, seeing that she was very beautiful, and remembering the scandal between her and Joe Junshin during the day, in which he helped her beat someone up, he couldn't help feeling a little inferior. Suddenly, a pair of hands hugged her shoulders, and said in a show of sovereignty, "She is my girlfriend, Lu Feay, call me sister-in-law." Ah. Well. Both women were stunned. It was Zhao Lucy who reacted and immediately hugged Lu Feay's arm, saying coquettishly, "So you are our boss lady." "Hello, boss lady. I am Zhao Lucy. Have you seen my drama?" "Look, I've seen it. Your recent Xinghan romance is very good. I've been following it every day." Lu Feay also calmed down. She had a feeling that she could not be outdone. She straightened her body and said with a chuckle, "The attitude is very calm and composed. Elegant, natural. Okay, you're hungry, go eat, but remember to maintain the self-discipline of a female star." Joe Junshin gave her a lecture, then pulled Lu Feay impatiently into his presidential suite. Looking at the background of the two people, Zhao Lucy snorted and walked into the elevator angrily. I felt a little annoyed. Joe Junshin's girlfriend has a great temperament, and is not inferior to that fairy sister in the entertainment industry. Boss Joe has a good vision. She couldn't help but feel a little sour. Then I thought to myself, what are you thinking about? Eat, I won't lose weight anymore. I'm in a bad mood now. I want to eat to my heart's content. No one can stop me. Presidential suite. This place is so huge, how much does it cost tonight? Lu Feay entered the room and was immediately shocked by the huge space and luxurious furnishings. Chapter 83 Withdrawal of Investment. A few tens of thousands of dollars, I don't know. Joe Junshin didn't pay attention to the price and answered casually. With fiery eyes, he said to Lu Feay, "Do you want to take a shower? Wash. What are you thinking about?" Lu Feay nodded subconsciously, then saw Joe Junshin's eyes and blushed. I quickly asked again, "Where's Duo?" "On the balcony, look, he's asleep." Joe Junshin glanced at Duo, the husky on the balcony, who was sleeping on the pillow. I couldn't help but smile. This little thing really helped him a lot. It is definitely a lucky star and a mascot. After taking a shower, they watched TV together. 18,000 words are omitted here. It was around 10 o'clock the next morning when Joe Junshin woke up with back pain. He stretched and yawned, "Ouch, my waist is about to break." "Oh, what are you talking about?" Lu Feay just opened her eyes and slapped him shyly. "Hurry up and get up." Joe Junshin kissed her. "Are you hungry?" "I'm a little hungry." "Go wash up." Joe Junshin picked up the bedside phone and ordered room service, and soon a table of food was brought over. General Manager Shintao served in person, opened a bottle of Lafite, and said to Lu Feay with a smile, "Ms. Lu, can you please leave your phone number and ID card? I will register. From today on, you are the supreme member of our hotel. You can come anytime you want." No, thanks." Lu Feay hurriedly shook her head. This hotel is ridiculously expensive, she can't afford it. "Ms. Lu, don't worry about the trouble. It's very convenient," Shintao said with a smile. Joe Junshin thought that Shintao was quite capable. Currently, there were more than 3,000 supreme members on the list, more than 1,000 of whom were abroad, more than 1,000 in China, and only a dozen of them were often in Hangzhou. They could enjoy the best service and the lowest cost price discount, but the annual membership fee was not low. The wool comes from the sheep. How about this? I'll send you her ID and phone number later, and you can register her under my name, just like me. Free food and free drinks. Zhou Junshan thought for a moment and said. Lu Feay was definitely reluctant to spend money. Even the cost of a supreme member might not be affordable at the moment. But she was his girlfriend now and his future wife, so naturally she was at the same level as him and enjoyed the best treatment. Shen Tao was surprised. The boss words showed that the woman in front of him was Zhou Junshan's family? Not just an ordinary girlfriend. Immediately said, okay, I'll do it right away. He quickly left so as not to disturb their sweet mealtime. Brother Zhou, is this hotel really yours? Lu Feay had already confirmed that Zhou Junshan was not lying. Is it true that the most famous Lunting hotel in Hangzhou is really owned by Zhou Junshan? Zhou Junshan smiled and said, you are given free food and free drinks. Do other people have this privilege? Come on, give me your ID card. I'll ask Shen Tao to register it. This is not good. What's wrong with that? Aren't you my girlfriend? What, do you want to regret it? No, it's not, but. What do you mean by but? You know very little about my business. This Longting hotel is just a drop in the bucket. If you are so surprised every time, I'm sorry, but that will be difficult. Okay. The two of them are as sweet as newlyweds. Suddenly, a phone call disturbed their sweet dreams. It was Zhang Qiu, the boss of Galaxy Entertainment. Boss Zhou, you have offended Li Qiankuan, and they are here to take revenge. Revenge? How to take revenge? Tell me. Zhou Junshan couldn't help but frowned. This sentence without any context is puzzling. Several investors withdrew their investment in the science fiction film that Zhao Lucy and Lu Dehua collaborated on, and the remaining investors want to replace another actress, otherwise they will also withdraw their investment. Zhang Qiu said worriedly. Li Qiankuan's family is indeed not simple. They scared away so many investors as soon as they came on the scene, and also spread the word that whoever invests in Zhao Lucy will be an enemy of the Li family. Therefore, people were in a panic for a while, and several projects currently under discussion were likely to fail. So, he was very upset. Zhao Lucy is very popular right now, and her popularity is soaring. She was just one step away from becoming a first-tier star, but now she has been cold banned. Why did Zhou Junshan fight with Li Qiankuan? When Zhou Junshan heard that it was Li Qiankuan who was behind this, he couldn't help but get angry. What? This guy is so quick. The wound is still bruised, but he actually took action against Zhao Lucy. Okay, don't worry, I'm here. No matter how much investment you make, Zhao Lucy, I'm sure you'll get her. Okay, I feel relieved when you say that. Zhang Qiu nodded with a smile. He has already found out how much assets Zhou Junshan has, tens of billions, and that's liquid capital. This financial strength is second to none in the country. After all, the economy is bad now, and many companies don't have spare money. Even the top 10 richest people can't come up with tens of billions of working capital. Zhou Junshan has emerged as a dark horse. He has no fame and seems to have no connections, but he has a lot of money. Moreover, to be so rich all of a sudden, his background must be extraordinary. Now that he has given the order, Zhao Lucy will definitely be fine. Although Zhang Qiu had never met Zhou Junshan, after reading his experience, he had already imagined that he was the white glove of some big shot. He was very excited. With such a person around, who dares to mess with him? Distant wind, please go slower. Another phone call. Zhou Junshan saw that it was from Zhao Lucy. After answering the call, he frowned and said, Do you know too? Don't worry, I have it. He thought Zhao Lucy knew that the film's funding had been withdrawn, and she called because she felt wronged and wanted to cry. Unexpectedly, Zhao Lucy did cry, but she cried with self-blame. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. It must be Li Qiankuan who is behind this. Brother Zhou, it's my fault. Chapter 84 The online fishing reel reverses again. When Zhou Junshan heard that Zhao Lucy was not here to complain, but blamed herself, he could not help but say softly, Don't worry, I'm here. You can't let the investment in this movie go to waste. Just prepare as you can. You have the script, right? Well, study the role carefully. I can't say that this movie will go down in history, but the special effects will definitely be groundbreaking and the best special effects in Dragon Country in the past 10 years. Brother Zhou, thank you. Seeing that he did not blame her and even comforted her, Zhao Lucy couldn't help crying even louder. Lu Feay, who was listening to the phone intentionally or unintentionally, couldn't help but roll her eyes. Zhou Junshin hurriedly said, "Well, Ruth, don't you have to go back to Hengdian to film a TV series today? You can go back first. I'll take care of everything. Don't worry." Okay. After hanging up the phone, he said to Lu Feay in a very serious tone, "Little girl, you have never been through this before, you are frightened." "Oh, there's no need to explain to me." Lu Feay hugged the dog and smiled. Very fake. The kind that hides a knife behind a smile. The host's emotional intelligence test begins. First choice, act pitiful, explain the whole story clearly, and you will be rewarded with 1% of the shares of the McDonald's chain and a system score of 70. Second choice, no explanation, strong, overbearing, women should not interfere in men's affairs, reward 30% of Tianhai Pharmaceuticals shares, system score 65. The third option is to play dumb, change the subject, and let it go. Don't talk about it in detail. The reward is 10% of Microsoft's shares and a system score of 85. Oh my god, no way, the third choice has such a high score? Zhou Junshin was surprised when he saw the score of the third choice. According to his habit, he thought that the first choice of pretending to be pitiful and explaining clearly was the most correct option, but judging from the scores, the third choice, pretending to be stupid and changing the subject, scored higher? Wouldn't this make girls angry? Regardless, since the system gave a high score, there must be a reason. Moreover, the reward for the third choice was 10% of Microsoft's shares, which was the shares of the world's second largest company with a market value of more than $2 trillion, and it was in US dollars. It seems that Bill Gates, the boss of Microsoft, only owns more than 20% of the shares? I have directly become the second largest shareholder of Microsoft. Then I would definitely choose this one. Pick 3. Ah, what's wrong with you? Why is your face? Suddenly, Zhou Junshin looked at Lu Feay in surprise. He looked as if he had seen the devil. Lu Feay was stunned, and nervously touched her face. She asked in shock, What happened to my face? Why are you so beautiful? For a moment I thought I saw an angel. Zhou Junshin said with a shocked face the next second. Lu Feay opened her mouth wide in disbelief. He's so greasy. Exaggerate. But I was very happy in my heart. What nonsense are you talking about? Please stop being so nauseating. I'm telling the truth. Even God can't stop me from telling the truth, right? You are just beautiful, like a fairy. No, you are a fairy on earth. Oh my god, go away, you greasy scumbag. Lu Feay was really at a loss for words and felt annoyed. She quickly ran into the house. Zhou Junshin heaved a sigh of relief, thinking, is this all that matters? Can I just fool him? Congratulations to the host for acquiring 10% of the shares of Microsoft Corporation. The system prompts. Zhou Junshin instantly breathed a sigh of relief and was extremely happy. I succeeded. I now own 10% of Microsoft's shares. At the same time, the stock market in America was shaken because the shares of the world's second largest company were strongly bought, which impacted the entire stock market. Oh my god, this is impossible. Who is so rich to buy 10% of our company's shares? In the Microsoft office, the gray-haired Bill Gates was shocked. After returning to Longteng Hotel, Zhou Junshin couldn't help but be delighted when he saw the system reward. Damn, with this 10% of Microsoft shares, I can be said to be one of the top 100 richest people in the world, right? Microsoft has a market value of more than $2 trillion. He owns 10% of the shares, which is equivalent to owning hundreds of billions of US dollars. This reward is really worth it. Just when he was excited, another call came in. It was from Zhang Qiu, the boss of Galaxy Entertainment Company. Brother Zhou, the news of Zhao Lucy's film being defunded has become a hot topic. We should think of a solution. When Zhou Junshin heard what he said, he knew something was wrong, so he asked, what do you think we should do? Now all major websites are flooded with news about the withdrawal of investment in Zhao Lucy's movie and the ambiguous scandal with you. If we don't respond to this matter in time, it will be a major blow to Zhao Lucy. Therefore, we must launch a counterattack. I plan to whitewash you into being her cousin, what do you think? Zhang Qiu asked carefully. Zhao Lucy is the most popular female artist in the entertainment industry and the most promising young star. She cannot have a sponsor, let alone any scandals that are on the hot search list. But now the video of Jo Junshin beating someone has spread, so he plans to arrange an identity for Jo Junshin to whitewash himself. No problem. Jo Junshin agreed immediately. Cousin is just cousin, nothing special. Boss Zhou is very generous. Zhao Lucy's movie has been withdrawn from investment and is now on the front pages of major news. It must be Li Qianquan's doing. This will affect her commercial value. We need to clarify this matter as soon as possible. So, I want to ask Boss Zhou how much money you can invest? Tell me an amount so that I can buy press releases to promote it. Zheng Qiu said like an old fox. Since Zhao Lucy's movie has been defunded because of you, and you also said that you would support her, now it's time to get real money, you have to give me a sum to promote it. Well, about 1 billion. Jo Junshin thought for a while and said. The total investment for Zhao Lucy's science fiction film was 800 million yuan, but with 8 large companies, more than 20 media outlets and many other investors, even if they made money, they would not get much in the end. Now many people have withdrawn their investment, and he just happened to invest 1 billion, so he can take the lion's share. What? 1 billion? Okay, I'll promote it right away. Zheng Qiu had no doubt about Jo Junshin's ability. He hung up the phone excitedly and then contacted a public relations company to buy press releases. Zhao Lucy was abandoned by her sponsor? This is pure fake news. Don't believe it. Zhao Lucy's sci-fi film has a total investment of 1.5 billion, can you believe it? The identity of the attacker has been revealed, suspected to be Zhao Lucy's cousin. The Galaxy Entertainment Company's press release in black and white soon appeared on all the major trending search lists, and it was the kind with a seal on it. Public opinion suddenly reversed. Fans were relieved. It was the cousin. The company said it was the cousin, and it was someone else who was rude to Zhao Lucy that caused the attack. Many netizens were surprised at the investment amount. An investment of 1.5 billion yuan is too exaggerated. It broke the record of the total investment of Dragon Country movies. But some netizens questioned it and thought it was money laundering. However, overall, the big news of the 1.5 billion investment still occupied the front page headlines of major websites, overshadowing the news that Zhao Lucy's financial sponsor was desperate for her lover and the film was defunded. It was even on major TV news and CCTV evening news. The sci-fi movie starring Zhao Lucy and Lu Feay has suddenly become the most anticipated movie. Many people are expecting this big-budget sci-fi movie to bring Dragon's sci-fi movies to the international stage, but many people, especially some young actresses in the entertainment industry, are envious and jealous, cursing that the movie will fail, the funding chain will be broken, and Zhao Lucy will fall. In short, Zhao Lucy is popular again, and her attention and discussion have soared to the top of the list, defeating traffic stars such as the 4-character brother and Kai Xiaokuan, and becoming the latest top star in the entertainment industry. Chapter 85 Going back to my girlfriend's house to meet her parents. It was almost noon. Jo Junshin continued to receive calls, and Lu Feay showed a hint of hesitation. Don't worry, I said yesterday that I would take you back to my hometown today. I will keep my word. Jo Junshin saw what she was thinking and immediately said with a smile. Last night, Lu Feay was planning to pack up and go back to her hometown. After they reconciled, they confirmed their relationship, so Jo Junshin decided to take Lu Feay back to her hometown the next day. However, he had more and more businesses and more things to do, and the phone calls were almost endless. But you're so busy. Lu Feay didn't want to delay his work. At this time, she had already realized that Jo Junshin was not an ordinary rich man, but a very rich man, and he was involved in too many industries. Advertising companies called, entertainment companies called, pharmaceutical companies called, Zhao Lucy. Too busy. She didn't want to be the woman who dragged Jo Junshin down. Actually, you don't have to come home with me, I can just. That won't do. I'll drive you there. It'll only take 5 or 6 hours to get to your county town. It's fast and convenient. Wouldn't it be tiring for you to take the car by yourself carrying so many bags? Jo Junshin said hurriedly. He is busy with work, but Lu Feay is now his first priority and the thing he cares about most. No matter what, she can't be allowed to go back to her hometown alone. Wait a moment. Jo Junshin thought for a moment, then called the hotel manager Shin Tao and said, Hello, Mr. Shin, I'm going back to my hometown with my girlfriend. Can you help me move the boxes of Mao Tai and Huazi in the car? Ah, no need for Mutai cigarettes, they are too expensive. Lu Feay frowned slightly. Novel Collection VX. Zhou Junchen hugged her and comforted her. Don't worry, this hotel is mine. Don't you think a few boxes of Mutai and Huazi can make me bankrupt? Besides, this is the first time I meet my mother-in-law and father-in-law. I can't be shabby. Oh, it's just a normal trip back home. What are you talking about? Lu Feay blushed and brushed away his wolf claws, ran over and picked up the husky duo. What should I do with duo? Isn't it a hassle to carry it back and forth? The puppy is too small and it is easy for something to go wrong if it stays in the car for a few hours in stuffy weather. Let's put it in the hotel and let Xintao take care of it for me. Zhou Junchen also understood that he couldn't take Era back to his hometown. He said bluntly. Lu Feay was speechless. She already knew that Xintao was the general manager of Longting Hotel. Zhou Junchen actually asked him to help take care of the dog. Wasn't that inappropriate? Don't worry, he's more than happy to do so. Ah, what does this mean? Hey, you should learn how to control people slowly. Lu Feay couldn't help but pout when she saw Zhou Junchen being so pretentious. I really can't understand Zhou Junchen's decision to ask the hotel general manager to help take care of the dog. To her it was simply humiliating. He is the general manager of a 5-star hotel and is asking you to take care of a puppy. Isn't that bullying? But she didn't know that Xintao was really happy about it. Because the hotel changed its owner, as the saying goes, a new official will start with 3 fires when he takes office, so he must replace his own people to manage such a huge empire, so there is a high possibility that Xintao's position will be replaced. He originally wanted to keep a low profile and please Zhou Junchen, but his ex-lover didn't put the dog on a leash when walking and sued Zhou Junchen. Naturally, he has been very nervous and afraid of being fired. Helping Zhou Junchen take care of the dog gave him an instant sense of presence and security. He understood that this was the new boss reassuring him, sending him a signal, telling him that we are all family, so he was happy to take care of the dog. Although many of his ideas were just random guesses, Zhou Junchen did not plan to fire Xintao at the moment, because this person was indeed capable. Longting Hotel was able to remain in good order after the change of personnel, and he accounted for a large part of the credit. This kind of talent, personal morality problem. Just turn a blind eye. It's past 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Zhou Junchen drove a Cadillac loaded with cargo and took Lu Feay to her hometown, Sisui County. Lu Feay was very nervous along the way. She is stubborn and never gives up. She looks quiet and gentle, but she is very insistent on her own ideas. 3 or 4 years ago, her family asked her to find a blind date, get married, and have children, but she was unwilling to do so and went to Hangzhou in a fit of anger. Since then, her relationship with her family has not been good. But people are all made of flesh and blood, and now her family will call her during holidays to ask about her well-being. The relationship is not so tense anymore. However, she was still nervous about going home with her boyfriend. Because she had other little thoughts. A little thought that is difficult to express. Thinking of this, she gritted her teeth, stole a glance at Zhou Junchen who was driving, and thought, no matter what, she had to do this. Now the whole country is developing rapidly, towns and counties are undergoing various renovations, and the roads and environment are getting better and better. Lu Feay was surprised to see the street scenery outside the window of the small county town. After not seeing it for a few months, there were new changes. Feay, where is your home? Tonghua Road, Human Community. At this time, it was already 5 or 6 o'clock and the sky was gradually getting dark. Lu Feay had other thoughts in mind, so she became more and more anxious as she got closer to home. The phone rang. Hello, Mom, I'm almost there. Where are you? Diwu Hotel, okay, I'll be there right away. Lu Feay hung up the phone and said to Zhou Junchen, let's go to the hotel. My parents seem to have booked a restaurant. Turn left in front and just go straight. Oh, are you welcoming me specially? I'm so sorry. Zhou Junchen said happily, just eat at home. Lu Feay smiled awkwardly. Actually, I didn't tell my family that I was going to bring you back. Ah? Zhou Junchen looked at her. He was still driving, and Lu Feay hurriedly said, look ahead. I haven't thought about what to say yet, so you can act according to circumstances. Oh my god, this. Zhou Junchen thought Lu Feay had already explained the situation to her family, so he came back to meet her father-in-law and mother-in-law, to chat and check the household registration. But now, it seems that this place has become a dangerous place. My daughter has been working in another place for many years, and suddenly she brought a boyfriend home. Fortunately, I am rich. there shouldn't be any difficulties. Daewoo Hotel is a pretty good hotel in the county. There was a crowd of people at the door and various shops on both sides of the road. It was quite lively. After Jo Junshin parked the car, he looked at the gifts in the back seat and wondered how he was going to carry so many things. Let's talk about it after we get home. Lu Feay saw what he was thinking and said softly. Her parents suddenly asked her to come to the hotel, and she always had a bad feeling. Let's go. Taking a deep breath, Lu Feay took Jo Junshin's hand and walked towards the hotel. Jo Junshin felt sweet inside. Holding hands so openly, it seemed like he really acknowledged my identity. Wealthy Hall. The host's emotional intelligence is worrying. What should I do when I meet the girl's parents for the first time? First choice, empty-handed, with sincerity and true heart, reward of 10 million, system score 35. The second option is not to meet at home. It is common sense to bring a box of wine and 2 packs of cigarettes. The reward is 1% of the shares of Moutai Distillery, and the system score is 75. System, you are so considerate. Seeing the system options, Jo Junshin felt both relieved and guilty. The system prompts me so clearly, making me look like an idiot. Yes, you shouldn't go empty-handed when meeting the girl's parents for the first time. You should get something anyway. Jo Junshin stopped and said, Feay, I'd better bring a box of wine over. Otherwise, it won't look good if I don't bring anything. This is my first time meeting my parents, so I have to treat my parents-in-law well. What nonsense are you talking about? Who are your parents-in-law? Lu Feay blushed. But he didn't object. She opened the door in a good mood and saw 5 or 6 people sitting in the room, including her parents and younger brother. She couldn't help but shout with emotion, Mom and Dad, I'm back. Chapter 86 Blind Date? Elder Sister. The fair-skinned little boy sitting next to her saw Lu Feay appear, and immediately ran over, hugged her thighs, and started to act coquettishly. He is Lu Feay's younger brother, Lu Cheng. Feay, you are finally back. A woman stood up, very excited. She is Lu Feay's mother, Shang Yan. A middle-aged man with a short beard smiled on his serious face. Sit down, your Uncle Chen and his family are waiting anxiously. This person is Lu Feay's father, Lu Yuanchao. Uncle Chen? Lu Feay couldn't help but frown. Looking at another group of people, there was a middle-aged man, a middle-aged woman, and a young man with pimples all over his face. She didn't recognize any of these 3 people. I heard that you were back. I was chatting with your Uncle Chen. His son just came back from college, so I wanted to let you meet. Lu Yuanchao talked to himself, and proudly introduced the young man with pimples on his face. This is your Uncle Chen's son, Chen Yong, a medical university graduate. When he came back this time, the county hospital was vying to have him stay. He has a bright future. Lu Feay's mother showed a trace of embarrassment on her face and said, Oh, the child hasn't even sat down yet. What nonsense are you talking about? Can you please let the child have a bite of food? Lu Yuanchao blared and said, What? I just wanted the 2 of them to get to know each other. How could I let your daughter skip meals? He pointed to the seat next to the pimple-faced young man and said to the stunned Lu Feay, Feay, sit next to Chen Yong. You are also studying nursing and are about the same age. You must have a lot in common. Hello, come and sit down. Chen Yong greeted warmly. He looked Lu Feay up and down. He showed an expression of admiring the treasure. Lu Feay didn't like this look very much. She frowned and stepped back. Chen Yong's father, Chen Weigua, couldn't help but laugh and said, Feay, your father and I are old acquaintances. Why are you still shy? Come, sit over here. Chen Yong's mother, a woman wearing a gold chain and bracelets, said in a gloomy tone, Little girl, you are dressed very fashionably. Is this dress of yours from Chanel? If it is genuine, it will cost tens of thousands. I heard that you are in sales. How much can you make in a month? It is better to save some money. Otherwise, after getting married, you can't spend money recklessly every day. Lu Feay felt a little aggrieved. How could this person talk like that? Did he think I couldn't hear what he was saying? I didn't spend your money. Why did you scold me like this when we first met? What's the point of getting married? She was not stupid. She had understood now why her father asked her to get off the car and go to the hotel. It was not to welcome her but to go on a blind date. Mom and Dad, why didn't you tell me you were looking for me? Lu Feay looked at her parents in annoyance. What are you talking about? You're already an adult, and you haven't made any progress in the outside world. Look at your age, your classmate Lu is married and has children. Lu Yuanchao couldn't help but open up and started to scold. He still feels aggrieved. You insisted on studying to be a nurse in your early years, and then ran away from home to go to a big city. You can't go home many times a year. Now you are almost 26, and you are not married yet. A while ago, someone said you cheated on your wife, making your family members unable to hold their heads up when they go out. Now, he finally has a young talent who is willing to go on a blind date, and you are not happy? Dad, I came back this time with my boyfriend. Lu Feay gritted her teeth and said it out. There was an immediate silence on the field. Chen Yong and his parents' faces turned pale. What do you mean? Aren't you kidding me? Chen Yong was not a good-tempered person and was arrogant. He had no interest in Lu Feay when he first heard that she only had a college degree. Later, he agreed to the blind date after seeing her photos and thinking she was good. But he looked down on her in his heart. If Lu Feay was a woman who was suitable to be a good wife and mother, he could accept this county girl who was not as educated as him. Anyway, she was not bad looking and he could just let her have children at home. But now, she said she has a boyfriend. Wouldn't that be a slap in the face of our entire family? You came here happily for a blind date, but it turns out you were deliberately playing a trick on us? Chen Yong's mother said angrily, Old Lu, didn't you say that your daughter doesn't have a boyfriend? What's going on? Yes, Brother Lu, since your daughter has a boyfriend, that's great. Why did you say she doesn't have one and introduce him to our family? Chen Yong's father said unhappily. This, I don't know either. Lu Yuanchao hurriedly explained. He really didn't know his daughter had a new boyfriend. Didn't she break up with Wang Hai? It's been less than a month, and she actually got a new boyfriend. It's true that she has learned bad things in the big city. Feay, what's going on? Explain it to us. Lu Yuanchao originally wanted to introduce his daughter to the Chen family. The family was a government employee and their son was a doctor. This was the best place for Lu Feay. However, he was unexpectedly slapped in the face. His daughter had a boyfriend. I couldn't help but feel angry. The door creaked open, and a man walked into the room carrying a box of wine, saying with a smile, What's going on, Feay? Why didn't you tell your family that I came back with you? Zhou Junchen put the mutai on the small table next to him, then pulled Lu Feay's hand, bowed to his future father-in-law and mother-in-law, and said, Uncle, Aunt, I'm sorry to be late. My name is Zhou Junchen, and I'm Lu Feay's boyfriend. Zhou Junchen, Zhou, you are not, that scumbag Zhou, cough cough. Lu Yuanchao felt that he looked familiar, and when he heard his name, he gradually realized that this was the brother-in-law of Lu Feay's boyfriend Wang Hai. Some time ago, the news that Hangzhou scumbag Zhou beat up his fiancée spread throughout the circle of friends. In addition to Zhou Junchen and Wang Qingqing, there were two other key figures in the news, Zhou Junchen's brother-in-law Wang Hai, and Wang Hai's girlfriend Lu Feay. But everyone's attention was still on Zhou Junchen. Not many people noticed Lu Feay's existence. But in the county, someone recognized Lu Feay's photo and started to spread rumors that she was a mistress. Lu Yuanchao was very angry, so he wanted to get his daughter married. Of course, he had another idea. The Chen family was rich, and the Lu family needed money. If his daughter married into the family, they would have money to pay for their son's medical treatment. When Zhou Junchen saw him coming, the atmosphere immediately became tense. Lu Feay also looked flustered and couldn't help but hold her hand tightly. Just when he was about to enter the door, he had already heard the quarrel in the room and roughly understood the ins and outs. He thought, the pace of life in the county town is slow, and people do get married early, but this sudden blind date is too embarrassing. Look at what caught Lu Feay off guard. This father-in-law doesn't love women. Although he was contemptuous in his heart, he appeared to be generous as he opened the mitai and huazi, handed the cigarette to his father-in-law, then opened the mitai and said, Uncle, I heard that you like to drink. This is the 30-year-old mitai. Do you like it? Chapter 87 30 Years of Mutai. What, 30-year-old mutai? Lu Yuanchao was originally very angry that his daughter brought home a boyfriend without saying a word, but the other party had a good temperament and brought a box of mutai and 2 bottles of huazi. He held back his anger, but when he heard that mutai was actually made over 30 years, he was quite surprised. A bottle of 30-year-old mutai liquor must cost tens of thousands, right? My goodness, this box would cost hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? Really? Is this true? Lu Yuanchao's heart was pounding as he watched Zhou Junshan open the mutai without saying a word. Be careful, I almost spilled the wine. Chen Yong saw that Lu Feay, such a beautiful blind date, actually had a boyfriend, and he couldn't help but feel envious and jealous. He really liked Lu Feay's looks, so he thought he could condescend to not care about her education and give her a chance to date him. But now, she came with a boyfriend, who was holding a box of mutai and 2 bottles of huazi, looking very rich. He couldn't help but said in a sarcastic tone, 30-year-old mutai? Brother, that's too fake. Do you know how much 30-year-old mutai costs? How much? I don't know. It's not a good wine. It's just the wine we drink normally. Zhou Junshan said pretentiously. He really has never tasted 30-year-old mutai, but as to whether he can afford it, the answer is definitely yes. This blind date guy is always looking for trouble, and he has picked the wrong person. You're such a show-off. What if someone dies from drinking this fake wine? I'm a doctor. I've seen people die from drinking fake wine. Chen Yong immediately retorted when he saw Zhou Junshan start to pour the wine. Zhou Junshan smiled and said, Brother, I don't even know you. Can you please stop talking to me? I don't mean to pour you any wine. Then he handed the freshly poured mutai to Lu Yuanchao. Uncle, how does it taste? Chen Yong's mother said angrily, What do you mean, you were so rude, Lao Lu, what kind of boyfriend did your daughter find? Why did she bring a box of fake wine to show off? At this time, Chen Yong's father suddenly stopped her, his face unhappy. Say less. Let me tell you what's the matter. Aren't you from the Industrial and Commercial Bureau? Check him and see where he bought the fake mutai. It's him who made the fake mutai. Chen Yong's mother felt embarrassed and said with gritted teeth. Chen Yong's father tugged at her fiercely and whispered, Stop it, I don't think it's fake wine. Ah, is it true? This is 30-year-old mutai, are you sure? Chen Yong's mother was surprised. The best mutai her husband drinks is only 15-year-old mutai. The 30-year-old mutai is too expensive and is usually given as gifts, and only among the rich and powerful. Therefore, it is rarely circulated, and there are a lot of fakes. Many of them are fake wines in different bottles, so it is not easy to buy the real thing. So she didn't believe at all that what Zhou Junshan brought over was the real 30-year-old mutai. But the husband's serious expression, could it really be the 30-year-old mutai? At this time, Lu Yuanchao could not hold back when he smelled the aroma of wine. He thought to himself, I will test the poison on myself to see if there is a problem. Then I will say it is fake wine and scold this guy away. Then, I will apologize to the Chun family and this marriage may still be possible. Oh my god, it smells so good. He took a sip of the wine and his eyes lit up instantly. Cursed a dirty word. Lu Feay covered her brother Lu Qing's ears and looked at the complacent Zhou Junshan and his father with a bit of ridicule. It was just a glass of wine, so why was it so serious? No matter how delicious it was, if it was so delicious that he cursed, he was drunk. How could she know how much a 30-year-old bottle of mutai costs, let alone that wine lovers would be willing to risk their lives for good wine? Brother Chen, you should try it too, to see if it tastes right. Lu Yuanchao had never tasted this kind of strong-flavored sauce-flavored liquor before. He only thought it was delicious and sweet, but he was afraid that he didn't know the quality of the liquor, so he asked Chen Yong's father to taste it. Chen Yong's father Chen Weigua swallowed his saliva and looked at Zhou Junshan hopefully. Zhou Junshan glanced at Chen Yong and said with a smile, Okay, since uncle has spoken, you can drink this bottle. I'll open another one. He didn't even think about pouring wine for Chen Yong's father. He just handed the bottle over and opened another one. Lu Yuanchao looked anxious. Oh, I haven't finished this bottle yet, there's no need to be so anxious. Dad, don't drink anymore. Be careful of fake wine. Chen Yong said angrily when he saw his father pick up the bottle with greedy eyes to pour wine. Chen Yong's father glared at him and said, I've drunk more wine than the water you used to take a bath. After pouring a glass, he couldn't help but drink it all in one gulp. It smells really good, it's Maodai liquor. It turned out to be mutai. Real bar? Lu Yuanchao asked curiously when he saw Chen Yong's father closing his eyes with a look of deep enjoyment. Chen Yong's father opened his eyes and was overjoyed. It's real mutai, 30 years old, so fragrant. Okay, drink, drink. Once the relationship between the two pillars was eased, the atmosphere instantly became much better. Chen Yong's mother pulled her husband's arm helplessly. Don't drink anymore, you'll drink yourself to death. My son just got slapped in the face on a blind date, and you still have the nerve to drink? Do you want to piss me off to death? Chen Yong looked at Zhou Junshan's smiling face again and felt ashamed. He wanted to find a hole in the ground to crawl into. He thought to himself, Dad, you are a civil servant, a deputy director, you have drunk all kinds of horse urine, why are you so shameless today? This is the wine given by your son's rival in love, why are you drinking it? My dear nephew, what business are you in? Chen Yan's father, who was angry just now, was the first to ask Zhou Junchen after drinking. Lu Yuanchao blushed and agreed, yes, what do you do? What's your job? I just opened a few small companies to make a living. Zhou Junchen said perfunctorily. How could he possibly say that I'm worth hundreds of billions? No one would believe him if he said that. Because it is beyond the common people's understanding. It's like you told the ancients that they could fly in the sky, dive 3,000 meters underwater, and see and hear each other in the mirror. People will think you are a shabby. Keep a low profile, keep a low profile. Young and promising, young and promising. Chen Yan's father exclaimed. Chen Yan's face turned green. What father? I was slapped in the face for my blind date, and you, an old man, still praise others for being young and promising? Are you my father? Don't you know how to save my face? At this time, Lu Feay saw Zhou Junchen chatting and laughing with his parents, and she couldn't help but feel relieved. She picked up her 11 or 12-year-old brother and asked with concern, Does your heart still hurt recently? It hurts sometimes, but I didn't dare tell my parents, the younger brother replied in a low voice. Lu Feay couldn't help but feel a pain in her heart and hugged him tightly. Her brother had a missing piece of his heart since he was young, and he had suffered heart pain for many years. He had an operation a few years ago, but he still couldn't recover. Moreover, the doctor told their family that if the missing piece of his heart could not be repaired, he might not live past the age of 18. However, this operation was extremely risky, with a high mortality rate, and the cost of the operation was very expensive. The Lu family cried bitterly upon hearing the sad news, but there was nothing they could do. They could not afford so much money, nor could they hire a world-class doctor to perform the surgery on their child. So, in the past few years, the whole family pretended to be optimistic, but cried many times behind their backs. Lu Feay worked in other places and sent most of her salary back home to save money for her brother's medical treatment. And now, Lu Feay has hope, that is Zhou Junchen. Chapter 88 The first hospital of Magic City is mine. When Lu Feay followed Zhou Junchen back to his hometown, she saw Zhou Junchen using a pill to cure cerebral thrombosis. She wanted to ask Zhou Junchen for this pill. But I never dared to speak. Because I'm afraid of being considered a brother-supporting demon. But she only has this one younger brother, and she doesn't want to see him die before he grows up, so this time she made up her mind to bring him home to see if she could get the magic elixir. But she also knew she couldn't force it. So, I had a little idea. I wanted my brother to have a good relationship with Zhou Junchen, so that maybe sympathy, plus moral blackmail. Thinking of this, Lu Feay felt guilty. This was really too much of a green tea. If Zhou Junchen got angry and broke up with her, she would accept it. What's wrong? Are you eating vegetables too? Zhou Junchen was always paying attention to Lu Feay's every move. Seeing that she was still playing with her brother, I couldn't help but persuade her. This is your brother, Xiaoqing, right? Zhou Junchen saw that the child was about 11 or 12 years old, with a fair and clean appearance, but his complexion did not seem normal. He could not help but wonder why he looked like he was sick. I'm not Xiaoqing, I'm De Kingzi. Lu Qing said anxiously. He was often teased because of his nickname, Xiaoqing, because it was the same as the green snake in the legend of White Snake, so he changed his nickname and asked others to call him De Kingzi. It sounds much more powerful. Okay, De Kingzi, what do you like? I'll take you to buy toys after dinner, okay? Zhou Junchen coaxed a child. He only brought Maotai, Huazi, and health products, but no gifts for the children. I thought, after all, he is my brother-in-law, I have to coax him well. Brother, I'm 11 years old. I'm not a child anymore. What toy should I play with? Lu Qingnian said maturely. Zhou Junchen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Okay, you are an adult, it's my fault, so what do you want? I want to run, swim, and lift dumbbells. Lu Qing said with a hint of sadness and loneliness. Zhou Junchen couldn't help but wonder, how difficult is this? We can go to the gym tomorrow. A small hand held him. Lu Feay shook her head gently at him. My brother is not in good health and can't run. What's wrong with your brother? Tell me, I don't believe there is any disease that can't be cured. Zhou Junchen said confidently. Suddenly, a voice sneered, this child is born with a missing heart, which is rare in the world. Only the best doctors can save him. Otherwise, he will not live to be 18 years old. It's Chen Yong. He is a doctor. He had heard about the Lu family's youngest son's illness before and asked him if it was possible to treat it. However, he asked his mentor and industry experts, and they all came to the same conclusion: it cannot be cured. Only the most powerful world-class doctor can. But how could the Lu family afford a world-class miracle doctor? Naturally, the child was sentenced to death in advance. This man is quite arrogant, and he still doesn't believe that there is any disease that cannot be cured. However, there are some diseases that even a great immortal in the world cannot cure with medicine. Okay, how can you talk like that? Chen Yong's father suddenly said angrily. He is a man of few gifts and a soft-hearted person. He just had a drink of good wine and you, a little brat, are insulting him. You really don't give him face. Seeing the little boy lowering his head and not talking, he felt sorry for him. You are a medical student, why don't you ask your master to help you contact those big names in the medical field to check Xiaoqingzi's illness? Chen Yong mocked, you think my master is that great? He's just a veteran in a Class 2 hospital. His surgical skills are just so-so. He knows a few good doctors at best. But my master has already said that it's not that he doesn't want to help, but the number of people in the country who can treat congenital heart disease can be counted on one hand. And if you want to hire such a person to see a doctor, it will cost a fortune. He looked at the Lu family, especially Lu Feay and Zhou Junshan, who looked unhappy, and said sarcastically, this famous doctor's surgery fee is ridiculously expensive. Ordinary people want to see them for treatment, but just one visit will cost a lot of money. I don't mean to discourage anyone, but the situation of my uncle Lu's family is despicable. Lu Yuanchao and others looked pale, as if they were about to suffocate, and felt powerless. Suddenly, someone else said, I didn't come then. Now, I will invite any famous doctor to come for you. It's Zhou Junshan. He said to Lu Yuanchao seriously, Uncle, Aunt, don't worry, I'm here, my brother will be fine. Tomorrow we will go to the best hospital in Magic City and find the best doctor to treat him. Ah, going to Shanghai, is that true? Lu Yuanchao was very excited. He has always been worried about his youngest son's illness. Every day when he sees his wife crying and his son forcing a smile, he feels extremely heartbroken. That's why he wants to sell his daughter, hoping to use the money from the betrothal gift to pay for his youngest son's medical treatment. But he also knows that it is a drop in the bucket. He has no other choice. The family has no money left, so he can only sell his daughter. But we have no money. Lu Feay's mother sighed. Uncle, Aunt, don't worry, I'm here. I'll take care of all the expenses. Zhou Junshan comforted. Chen Yong said unconvincedly, Brother, don't brag. It costs a lot to see a doctor in Shanghai. Besides, I'm telling you, you don't know how full Shanghai's hospitals are. People from all over the country go there for treatment of difficult and complicated diseases. Medical resources are already very tight. Even if you take him to Shanghai, it's useless if you can't find a good hospital or a good doctor. Lu Yuanchao's body drooped down again as if he was deflated. The first hospital of the Magic City, isn't that good enough? Zhou Junshan couldn't help but ask. I thought, this guy is a medical student, he should know which hospital is which, right? Is the number one hospital in Shanghai so ordinary? The first hospital of Shanghai? Of course it's good, especially their vice president Long Jikue, who has superb medical skills combined with traditional Chinese medicine and is a world-famous doctor. It's possible that he can cure this child's illness, but this hospital is a private hospital and very expensive. Dr. Long's prescription fee is outrageous. Don't even think about it. Chen Yong shook his head. His goal was to work at the first hospital in Shanghai, but the requirements for entry into this big hospital were too high, and he was rejected before he even made it through the first round. The man in front of me actually wanted to see a doctor at the Magic City First Hospital. He didn't even consider how much money he had. It was a private hospital. Money was required for everything, but the medical skills and services were first class. They were for the rich. You were a poor guy. It was simply a dream to dream of seeing a doctor there. Xiaoyong, how can you talk like that? Chen Yong's father couldn't help but yell with a red face when he saw his son talking one sentence after another, constantly undermining the momentum of his old friend's family. Chen Yong's mother said bluntly, My son, what you said is wrong. Xiaoyong didn't even make it through the first round of the recruitment process at the Magic City First Hospital. Look how strict it is. It is said that those who can get in are all genius doctors and big names in the medical field. How can ordinary people afford to go there to see a doctor? He rolled his eyes at Lu Feay again. Sometimes, everything is determined by fate. We have no control over it. Just spend the rest of your life eating and drinking well. There's nothing wrong with that. These words really touch my heart. Lu Feay's mother immediately burst into tears and was very sad. Lu Yuanchao bit his back teeth with guilt, feeling full of powerlessness. Lu Feay hugged her sensible brother tightly and looked at Zhou Junshan with hope. In her heart, this man seemed to be omnipotent. What should the host do? Show off or keep a low profile? First choice, everyone disperse. I'm going to show off and reveal my identity. I'll be rewarded with 20% of the shares of Zhuzhetang Pharmaceutical Group and a system score of 70. The second choice is to keep a low profile and not reveal your identity to outsiders, which will lead to trouble. The reward is 30% of the shares of Xiaoquihua Pharmaceutical Factory, and the system score is 75. Hey, there's something fishy about this choice. It's normal to be rewarded for showing off. But in the option of keeping a low profile, there are the words bringing disaster upon oneself. Is this some kind of metaphor or hint? Zhou Junshan fell into deep thought. The system's multiple choice questions were not groundless. They gave him more and more of a feeling of peeking into his fate. The second option actually had a comment of bringing disaster. Isn't it a bad idea to be low-key? Don't let me pretend. There is always a feeling that I have to write a cool article. But I really don't want to be low-key now, I want to show off. This system has me under complete control. Hashtag 34 choose one, get out of the way, I want to show off, number 34. Zhou Junshan smiled slightly and said, "Oh, the Magic City First Hospital is mine. It just so happens that I also know the genius Dr. Long Jikue. It seems that there is always a way out." Chapter 89 Good Son-in-Law. What? You know Dr. Long? Impossible. When Shen Yong heard that his rival actually said that the Magic City First Hospital was his, he immediately shook his head in disbelief. But when he heard that the man knew Long Jikue, a big shot in the medical field, he immediately found it ridiculous. Chen Yong's mother laughed and said, "Little brother, do you know that the Magic City First Hospital is controlled by foreigners? The market value is hundreds of billions, and you say it's yours, what a joke." Shen Yong's father did not speak up this time and also felt that Zhou Junshan was lying. The First Hospital of Shanghai is a nationally famous private hospital. His boss went there for treatment when he got liver cancer. It is said that the hospital is ridiculously expensive and you will go bankrupt if you stay there for a day without financial resources. This kid actually claimed that such a great private hospital was his. How ridiculous. Lu Feay's father Lu Yuanchao didn't know how powerful the Magic City First Hospital was, but when he heard Chen Yong's mother say that the market value was 10 billion, he sobered up in an instant. However, he was drunk and couldn't say anything excessive, so he could only say in a gloomy tone, "Okay, you're still talking nonsense even when you're not drunk. Sit down and eat. You don't have to worry about Feay's brother. Dad, just believe him. What he said is true." Lu Feay defended. After hearing Zhou Junshan's promise, she finally felt relieved. She had originally thought of finding an opportunity to ask Zhou Junshan for his panacea pill. Now, if she could go to the Magic City for treatment, that would be great. I felt relieved instead. She didn't know what the other party would think of her if she asked for the extremely precious pill for her brother and Zhou Junshan. Would they think she was a brother-supporting demon and that she was being morally blackmailed? Is it fun for you to help outsiders deceive your father? Lu Yuanchao still didn't believe it. I can't believe it. It's too outrageous. If a man suddenly brought back tells you that he is the owner of a private hospital worth tens of billions, would you believe it? There is no such thing as pie in the sky. It just happened to hit their house. The only things that come to their house are rat droppings and trivial things in life, and good luck rarely comes to them. Lu Feay's mother pulled her husband's clothes and said, "Okay, you should stop talking." She was afraid that what she said would be too harsh and Zhou Junshan would not come to the stage. Daily Update V. Lu Feay's brother looked up at his sister and asked, "Sister, can my illness be cured?" "Yes, I definitely can, right, Brother Zhou?" Lu Feay looked at Zhou Junshan with moist eyes. Zhou Junshan nodded heavily to her, "Don't worry, it's okay." He took out his phone and called a number. "Hello, is this Dean Bu? This is Zhou Junshan. I don't have time to go over. How is my friend? Is the treatment effective? That's great. How about this? I'll go to Shanghai tomorrow. I have a child here who has congenital heart deficiency. It seems that only Vice Dean Long can treat the disease. I can't explain the specific symptoms. I'll give the phone to his father and you can talk to him. Zhou Junqian handed the phone to Lu Feay's father, who was stunned. Uncle, this is Bu Liuxiu, the director of the First Hospital of Magic City. Please tell him about my brother-in-law. Dixingzi's illness. I will take him to Magic City tomorrow. Oh, okay. Lu Yuanchao nodded naively, took the phone, answered every question, and then handed the phone to Zhou Junqian in confusion. When Zhou Junqian received the call and heard the dean say that there was no problem and that he was sure that the patient could be cured, he was overjoyed. That's great. Okay, you contact Vice Dean Long and arrange a time to see if the surgery can be performed this week. After hanging up the phone, he smiled and said to Lu Feay, no problem, the surgery will be arranged in 2 days. At this moment, everyone at the dinner table was stunned, silent and incredulous. The director of the Magic City First Hospital is on the phone with him? Is this true or not? It must be a lie. But Chen Yong vaguely remembered the old yet childish voice on the phone, which was indeed somewhat similar to the chief examiner of the free examination some time ago, Dean Bu. But how could this be possible? Was the man in front of him really the financial backer behind the Magic City First Hospital? The more he looked at Zhou Junqian, the more frightened he became. He suddenly pointed at him and exclaimed, "Are you Zhao Lucy's rumored boyfriend?" Ah? What? Everyone was excited, happy and confused, and was bewildered by his incongruous shout. Rumored boyfriend? Zhao Lucy's. What is going on here? Zhou Junqian's face was immediately filled with black lines, and he rolled his eyes at Chen Yong. It's true that good news never gets out, but bad news travels 1,000 miles. I'm in the prime of my life, and you're ruining my reputation by doing this. Scandal, do you understand what scandal is? Zhou Junqian stared. Full of momentum. Chen Yong was startled and shocked at this moment, as if he had seen the principal. He couldn't help swallowing his saliva and said to Lu Feay unwillingly, he is not a good person. He has an unusual relationship with the female star Zhao Lucy. It's all exposed on the internet. Don't believe it. Rumors, those are rumors, do you understand? Didn't you read the rumor refuting announcement? Zhou Junqian instantly stood in front of Lu Feay, blocking their view of each other, and looked at Chen Yong angrily. He was tall, and his aura was growing stronger, which immediately frightened Chen Yong so much that he dared not speak. Curled up like a little chicken. Lu Feay suddenly said, "Oh, Mom and Dad, I've made an appointment with my classmates, and they sent me messages again. How about, while you guys eat and drink, let's go over to see my classmates?" She had made an appointment with her classmates, but it was past 8 o'clock and it was only a little after 7, so it was not yet time. But if this continued, she was really afraid that Zhou Junqian would hit someone. She didn't think so before, but after watching the video of Zhou Junqian fighting over Zhao Lucy, she felt very jealous and wasn't sure if he would do it again. At the same time, I thought to myself, if he shows any signs of domestic violence, I will break up with him no matter what. Zhou Junqian didn't know that he had labeled Lu Feay for no reason, otherwise he would be so wronged. Seeing his daughter leave with her boyfriend, Lu Yuanchao and his old friend Chen Yong's father looked at each other and smiled awkwardly. It was supposed to be a blind date, but it turned out to be like a rural romance. However, if what Feay's boyfriend said is true, then my youngest son can be saved. I will accept him as my son-in-law. Thank you, brother Zhou. Lu Feay took Zhou Junqian's hand and walked to the darkness outside, then stopped and said with great gratitude, "Hey, call me husband." Zhou Junqian put his hands on his waist unhappily. Brother Zhou sounds just like Lao Wan, what's the big deal? If Lu Feay might not have been able to call out the word husband before, but now that she was deeply in love, Lu Feay's eyes were shining and she called out sweetly, "Husband." Then, she stood on tiptoe and kissed him. Zhou Junqian's eyes widened instantly, and he looked at Lu Feay in disbelief. This must be a vixen, who could stand this? Without further ado, put the big mouth on. Half an hour later. Zhou Junqian, whose mouth was swollen, said contentedly, "I'll let you go today." Chapter 90. Can you help me? Shameless. Lu Feay covered her mouth, rolled her eyes, and slapped him shyly. This pig, why did you kiss for so long? She saw passers-by looking over here several times, but she couldn't break free from the embrace. However, she knew in her heart that she didn't want to break free, otherwise she wouldn't have let the lecher kiss her for so long. Thank you for helping my brother. Hey, we are all family now. If you keep saying this, I will kiss you again. No, I won't say anymore. Lu Feay quickly took a step back. Like a frightened rabbit. Very cute. Zhou Junshan couldn't help but licking his lips when he saw it, revealing a bit of wolfish nature. Okay, I still have to go meet up with my friends. Lu Feay hurried out. The brightly lit streets made her feel more at ease, and she no longer worried about being kissed forcibly. I'll go with you, too. No. Why not? Do you think I can't do it? No, they don't know you. It would be awkward if you went. System multiple choice questions are online. To go, or not to go, is the question? First choice, go, Flower Guardian, reward 30 million, system score 70. Second choice, don't go, listen to my wife, reward 100 million, system score 60. Pick one. I want to go. Why, do you have to go? I'm going to see how much I can collect as a share later. Hate. Zhou Junshan drove Lu Feay to the nightlight KTV. When they got out of the car, their ambiguous eyes could produce sparks. Feay, you are here, come and sing, sing. In the box, as soon as I entered the door, I saw 3 or 5 men and women sitting together and singing. A blonde beauty saw Lu Feay and couldn't help but greet her. Oh, why did you choose such a place? Lu Feay complained. She didn't want to leave a bad impression on Zhou Junshan. Let us find a quiet place to gather. But she knew that the woman in front of her, Zhao Qian, loved to sing, and she would sing a few songs at every party. It didn't matter before, but now when I bring my boyfriend here, I always feel awkward. Her thoughts and emotions were all centered around Zhou Junshan, so she naturally didn't want him to look down on her and ruin her image in his eyes. The character cannot collapse. What's wrong? This is a regular KTV. You, little girl, have impure thoughts. A slightly plump young man said with a smile. His name is Wu Yuyu, he is Zhao Qian's boyfriend and will be her husband in a few days. They are getting married. The other 1 man and 2 women are also high school classmates. Who is this? Your boyfriend? You're great. You just broke up with Wang Hai, and now you found another one. Zhao Qian stopped singing, walked up to Zhou Junshan, looked him up, and then nodded at Lu Feay. Lu Feay was anxious. Why did this woman bring up something irrelevant? She quickly changed the subject and said, it's my boyfriend. Oh, let's not talk about me. Aren't you going to get married? How are the wedding arrangements going? Okay, stop blocking me. Zhao Qian pushed away Lu Feay who was blocking her sight, looked at Zhou Junshan who was smiling the whole time and said, you are such a smiling tiger, can't you speak? Zhou Junshan was speechless. Isn't this woman too aggressive? She is so rude. She must be from the north. Wu Yuyu hurried over and apologized to Zhou Junshan. Brother, don't mind, she has her period and is in a bad mood. Your period just came, and your second uncle is here too. Zhao Qian slapped Wu Yuyu. If you don't want to get married alone in 2 days, get out of my way. She came closer and said like a gangster, I know you, scumbag Zhou, the one who became popular in the circle of friends some time ago, is it you? Oh, so you are defending your sister? Zhou Junshan seemed to understand the reason behind Zhao Qian's temper with him, and nodded, yes, it's me. At that time, the circle of friends said that you hooked up with your brother-in-law's girlfriend. Now, what's going on between the 2 of you? Zhao Qian stared at Zhao Lucy. It's like interrogating a prisoner. Zhou Junshan frowned slightly, that's fake, I had nothing to do with Feay at that time. For a moment, I disliked this fake woman. You are just Lu Feay's friend. Why are you questioning her boyfriend like you are in a TV drama? It seems like you care about her so much. You are crossing the line. Wu Yuyu was more understanding than Zhao Qian. She saw that Zhou Junshan was already dissatisfied. Lu Feay was also embarrassed. She immediately stopped her wife and said apologetically, I'm sorry. That's just her temper. She's being unfair to Feay. Yes, our Feay was called a mistress for no reason, Zhao Qian was furious. You don't know how Feay was framed by our classmates. Several others immediately explained. Zhao Qian, why are you taking your anger out on someone else's boyfriend? Wu Yuyu said angrily. Lu Feay followed up, Zhao Qian, I know you care about me, but the rumors about me have nothing to do with Joe, my boyfriend. It was Wang Hai who spread the rumors. Please don't be angry, okay? Zhao Qian seemed to have calmed down and looked at Lu Feay teasingly. So what's going on with you guys now? We. Lu Feay blushed and didn't know what to say. Zhou Junchen took her hand and said openly, we are boyfriend and girlfriend now. Oh, very good, very good. Wu Yuyu nodded fakely. Zhao Qian looked at Zhou Junchen with a very unfriendly look, as if she was looking at a weasel. Zhou Junchen knew that she probably didn't know how to frame me in her heart. She must have suspected that I deceived Lu Feay, or even hooked up with her. Hey, are you the financial sponsor of Zhao Lucy? Suddenly, a female classmate pointed at Zhou Junchen and asked. Yes, I just thought he looked like the guy who beat someone up in the video. The others all stared at Zhou Junchen. The more they looked at him, the more he looked like. Zhao Qian frowned and asked suspiciously, are you the one who helped Zhao Lucy beat people? It's me. Zhou Junchen didn't expect that the scumbag Zhou was a thing of the past. Now he is remembered for helping Zhao Lucy beat people. It seems that the influence of celebrities is greater than that of ordinary people's essays. What is your relationship with Zhao Lucy? Are you really her cousin? Zhao Qian's expression changed instantly, and she asked with a gossipy look in her eyes. A total groupie. Wu Yuyu smiled bitterly and said, I'm sorry, brother. My wife is a die-hard fan of Zhao Lucy. She has been watching Star Han Romance like she lost her soul recently. Don't mind. Fine. Zhou Junchen smiled and explained, Zhao Lucy is an artist of my company. Someone was harassing her that day, so I helped her block it. What? An artist from your company? Oh my god, no way. Everyone's eyes lit up. Zhao Lucy is very popular nowadays. The hit drama Xing Han Romance has a large number of viewers. Although many people are not fans, they also like Zhao Lucy's cute appearance. At this time, the man in front of her turned out to be Zhao Lucy's boss. How can it not be exciting? Zhao Lucy is like the stars in the sky, visible but untouchable. But now, something tangible is right in front of us. Everyone's heart is beating wildly. It was as if the man in front of him was connected to Zhao Lucy, and he touched Zhao Lucy herself. Seeing that several people were ready to make a move, Zhou Junchen coughed twice and said, don't have any improper thoughts about me. I have a wife, right, Feay? Lu Feay blushed, and the sourness faded a lot. She said, what nonsense are you talking about? Wu Yuyu looked at his wife Zhao Qian, who was looking at him with a straight look in her eyes and was hesitant to speak. He gritted his teeth and asked, brother, we are getting married in 2 days. Can you help me? What help do you need? Zhou Junchen did not agree immediately, but asked instead. You are Zhao Lucy's boss, so you should be able to ask her to record a wedding blessing video for us. Wu Yuyu looked at Zhou Junchen excitedly. Can you ask her to record a wedding video for my husband and me so that we can play it on the spot when we get married to save face? Zhou Junchen couldn't help but frown when he heard this request. It turned out to be this request. What will the host choose? First choice, help, let Zhao Lucy record a video, reward is an amusement park, system score 75. Second choice, not helping, why? Reward, a cruise ship, system score 75. Chapter 91 Billion Foundation. Haha, help? Why? I choose 2. Seeing the 2 multiple choice questions, Zhou Junchen looked at the hopeful eyes around him, squinted slightly, and chose the second option. I'm afraid not. Why? Aren't you Zhao Lucy's boss? There's nothing wrong with asking her to record a video. Zhao Qian said dissatisfiedly. She really liked Zhao Lucy. When she heard that Zhou Junchen was Zhao Lucy's boss, her opinion of him changed drastically. She treated him as a friend and imagined that she could use him to contact Zhao Lucy in the future. As a result, the other party is now unwilling to even help Zhao Lucy record a video. Who is this? Wu Yuyu pulled Zhao Qian, who was mumbling to herself, grinned at Zhou Junchen, and said embarrassedly, no, it's okay, we just said that, it's okay if we can't shoot. Others felt a moment of loss. Seeing her friends in a bad mood, Lu Feay couldn't help but look at Zhou Junchen, but she finally resisted the urge to ask him for help. This was his decision. After singing a few songs, Lu Feay said goodbye and left in an awkward and depressing atmosphere. After leaving the KTV, she was in a depressed mood. What's wrong, wife? Who made you unhappy? Zhou Junchen asked knowingly. Lu Feay glanced at him and said, "Why do you say that? Is it because I didn't agree to your friend's request?" Zhou Junshin blinked, with an expression that said, "But why should I agree to her?" Lu Feay wanted to be angry, but when she saw Zhou Junshin's innocent face, she lost her temper and said depressedly, "You don't like Zhao Qian, right?" Zhou Junshin was stunned, then smiled, and said nothing. He didn't like Zhao Qian, so he didn't accept Zhao Lucy's invitation to record a blessing video. Because Zhao Qian seems to be a straightforward person with no tricks, but she is also rude and disrespectful. Therefore, he did not have a good impression of this woman and did not want Zhao Lucy to shoot a congratulatory video for them. There would definitely be no problem for him to ask Zhao Lucy to help shoot a blessing video, but why? Zhao Lucy didn't even know them, so why should she shoot a blessing video for them to play at their wedding just because of a word from her? He doesn't know what other stars think, but he thinks this behavior is very disrespectful. Therefore, he would not let Zhao Lucy record a blessing video. He did not want to spoil Zhao Qian, a woman with a bad temper, and he did not need to prove to a few outsiders that he knew Zhao Lucy to win their favor. Zhao Qian is a good person, it's just her personality. Lu Feay also knew that Zhao Qian had character problems and couldn't help but sigh. Okay, don't let them affect our mood. Let's go and pick up my father-in-law, mother-in-law, and brother-in-law and take them home. Zhou Junshin hugged her slender waist and kissed her pink cheek. Lu Feay blushed. What father-in-law and mother-in-law? They haven't even started yet. It's only a matter of time. That's not necessarily true. If you cheat on me and have another woman, I can leave at any time. I have a bad temper. If I cheat on my partner, let me be struck by lightning. Boom! The lid of the big pot on the stall next to it fell to the ground. Zhou Junshin was so scared that he shrank into a turtle. Fuck, it's thundering. Seeing him like this, Lu Feay smiled brightly and said sarcastically, "Look at you, you are telling lies. Humph, sooner or later you will be struck by lightning." Oh, instinctive reaction, instinctive reaction. The two returned to the hotel chatting and laughing. Lu Feay's father was dizzy from drinking. When he was helped to the back seat, he found that the back seat was full of huazi and boxes of Mao Tai. Shen Yong was shocked when he saw this scene. How much money did it cost? Finally, Lu Feay's parents and brother took a taxi home. Zhou Junshin drove Lu Feay home, and the three members of the Chen family sat in the car, dumbfounded. One fell asleep, one was stunned by the car full of famous cigarettes and liquors, and one could not drive. Okay, that's enough for today. We'll talk about your brother tomorrow. Son, you should take a rest too. After returning home and putting Lu Feay's father on the bed, Lu Feay's mother said to Zhou Junshin. She wiped her tears and was very grateful to him. The two returned to the room. Zhou Junshin took a shower, changed into pajamas, and lay on the bed. He said to the shy Lu Feay, "Your mother trusts us so much?" He didn't expect that Lu Feay's mother would let the two of them live together. She was really open-minded. After all, they were not married. It is rare for parents to let the two of them live together on the first day of arriving at the girl's house. Although Lu Feay was shy, she was not as shy as a white lotus and didn't even dare to look at him. She said, "If you can save my brother, my parents will worship you as a bodhisattva." When she was young, she thought her parents loved her younger brother more. But now, after experiencing the beatings of society, she knows that her parents also love her, but they love her younger brother more. However, she doesn't think this preference is a big deal because her younger brother is young and sick. If she were a parent, she would do the same. So, she understood her mother's thoughts. Zhou Junshin is the family's great benefactor. The family has been open to him, and his daughter Lu Feay is his boyfriend. They live together, and it would definitely cost a lot of money to treat their youngest son. The Lu family had no way to repay him, so they could only pawn their daughter to him. Of course, these are just Lu Feay's guesses. She thought her parents had this mentality, and she accepted it calmly, because it was a natural thing. She and Zhou Junshin were already boyfriend and girlfriend, and it was nothing to live together when they visited their home for the first time. It was not like selling daughters in ancient times. Do you think the Magic City First Hospital can really cure my brother's illness? Lu Feay asked nervously while lying in Zhou Junshin's arms. Don't worry, as long as you have money, basically any difficult and complicated disease can be cured. Zhou Junshin has learned about the strength of the Magic City First Hospital. It is no exaggeration to say that if someone's heart is stabbed, as long as you are near the Magic City First Hospital, you will not die. But the fees in this private hospital are really high and they are not reimbursed, so ordinary people cannot afford it. Alas, this hospital can only save rich people. Zhou Junshan couldn't help but sigh. Lu Feay agreed, yes, people without money probably know that there is a chance to live, but they don't have the money to buy this chance to live. So, I have a foundation that I want you to manage. Zhou Junshan suddenly said. Lu Feay looked at him in confusion, then reacted and said in panic, "Foundation? Let me take care of it. I haven't studied finance." "It's okay. There are professionals to help you. Please help me manage my foundation." I can't do it." Lu Feay suddenly felt under great pressure. Crazy rejection. Zhou Junshan didn't know what to do. If she really didn't want to manage the 10 billion foundation, she could only find someone else. "Host, do you want to try to persuade Lu Feay to agree to be the administrator of the foundation?" First choice, convince her and reward her with another 10 billion yuan injection into the foundation. System score 65. Second choice, respect her choice, reward 40% of San Quantan Yuan shares, system score 75. Chapter 92 Love is more valuable. Inject 10 billion? Then of course I chose to convince her. I'll choose one. Zhou Junshan was delighted when he saw the foundation inject 10 billion yuan. With so much money, he could do more charity, build more Hope primary schools, and save more people. He immediately comforted Lu Feay, who was feeling inferior, and said, "Feay, you have also seen that many diseases are not incurable, but because of lack of money. My Zhou Foundation wants to create a village chief who can give the sick a last glimmer of hope, so that all sick people can apply for a health fund to reduce the cost of medical treatment. This is a great cause, a glorious cause. Don't you want to try to do charity work and help more sick people who have no money to see a doctor?" Lu Feay's heart was pounding when she heard this. After thinking for a while, she gritted her teeth and decided, "Okay, I promise you." "That's great. I know you are a beautiful and kind person. You are the embodiment of an angel." Zhou Junshan praised. Lu Feay laughed and said, "Oh, don't say that to me. I feel embarrassed." She had no idea that she had agreed to a foundation with a wealth of 20 billion. After the foundation was announced, many patients from all over the country and even abroad applied for medical funds. She was so busy that she had trouble getting a sip of water. Then he cursed himself for agreeing to it that day and Zhou Junshan for not explaining it clearly. "Brother Zhou, actually, I don't want to know whether I should say it." Lu Feay suddenly fell silent. "What's wrong? Just tell me if you have something to say." Zhou Junshan said softly. Lu Feay raised her head with guilt in her eyes. I know you have that magical pill, the one that cured my uncle's cerebral thrombosis. I once wanted to ask you to give me one to cure my brother's illness. This is one of the reasons why I left you later. Because I feel that if I ask you for that medicine, wouldn't I be the same as Wang Qingqing? A brother-supporting demon, but today I know that there is a doctor who can cure my brother's illness. I am really relieved, because I am afraid that one day I will ask you for medicine for my brother, and if you don't give it to me at that time, I don't know what to do." Zhou Junshan looked at her in surprise, but he didn't expect that she had already planned to use his bitter fruit, which was like a panacea. He felt complicated. Truth or dare, how should the host answer? First choice, truth, reward 100 million, system score 65. Second choice, lie, reward 100 million, system score 60. The rewards for both choices are the same, 100 million, but the one who tells the truth gets more points. I'll choose one. Zhou Junshan hugged Lu Feay and whispered, "I'm sorry, I didn't know you had this thought. To be honest, if you ask me for the bitter fruit, I don't know what to do to cure your brother's illness." Then, he gritted his teeth and made up his mind, "If you want it, I think I will give it to you." Really? Although Lu Feay didn't expect him to agree, she couldn't help but shed tears of joy when she heard that he was willing to give her such a precious magic medicine. Congratulations to the host for winning the 100 million reward. Since the system has given the reward, it means that Zhou Junshan is telling the truth. He really doesn't know if he will give Lu Feay the bitter fruit if she asks him for it. But for love, he might give it to her. "I am a person who can die for love," Zhou Junshan said softly, thinking that if Wang Qingqing had not wanted to put her brother's name on the new house, he would still work like a slave for Wang Qingqing and never complain. But Wang Qingqing went too far, which made him feel hopeless. However, his feelings towards the two people are different. In front of Wang Qingqing, he is just a bootlicker and a slave, but in front of Lu Feay, he feels like a pursuer and in love. Now he has fallen in love with Lu Feay, so if she comes to him to ask for the bitter fruit, maybe he will give it to her. Thank you, brother Zhou. Lu Feay was deeply moved. Zhou Junshin kissed her and said with a smile, "Call me husband." Husband. Lu Feay said sweetly. The owner's unique ID WeChat, TXWKONE. Zhou Junshin smiled and held her in his arms like a cat. Okay, stop thinking about it and go to sleep. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, Zhou Junshin yawned as he opened the door. As soon as he walked into the bedroom, he saw a table full of dishes, including steamed buns, fried dough sticks, dumplings, etc. Lu Feay's parents were also there. When they saw him, they immediately stood up and said excitedly, "Come on, son-in-law, come and eat." Son-in-law? Zhou Junshin chuckled. This is progressing too fast. I haven't even asked for marriage yet, but I've already asked for my son-in-law. However, he knew that he was given this son-in-law treatment because he was taking Lu Qing to the Magic City for medical treatment. It was Lu Feay's mother who called her son-in-law. Lu Feay's father Lu Yuanchao said with an unhappy look, "What nonsense are you talking about? Xiao Zhou, come here, have dinner. When are you leaving?" "Let's go there later, by taking the high-speed train," Zhou Junshin said with a smile. He wanted to take a plane, but this small county was too far from the airport and he would have to change several trains. It would be better to take the high-speed rail directly to Shanghai. Okay, then, we want to go with them too, is that okay?" Lu Feay's mother asked happily but nervously. Zhou Junshin was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect Lu Feay's parents to follow him. He glanced at Lu Qing, who was sitting opposite him eating buns. His little eyes were filled with panic and anxiety. He suddenly realized, okay, let's drive over there. For a large family, it is better to drive than to take the high-speed rail. Otherwise, you will not be able to get there without a car. That's great. Let's eat quickly and then set off. Lu Yuanchao breathed a sigh of relief and greeted with a smile. Zhou Junshin said, "That I'll move all the things out of the car, Feay." At this time, Lu Feay had finished washing up and just came out. "Come on, follow me to the car and move the things home. Mom and Dad also want to go to the Magic City with us. We will drive there later." "Oh, Mom and Dad are going too? Okay." When Lu Feay heard that her parents were going too, she looked towards the dining table in surprise. Seeing the expressions of her parents and younger brother, she understood and nodded. The two went downstairs and into the car to move several boxes of mutai, huazi, sea cucumbers, deer antlers, and other things into the house. A neighbor was extremely surprised to see boxes of mutai and huazi, and asked Lu Feay's parents, who were also stunned, "Brother Zhou, is your daughter getting married?" "Ah, no, it's almost there. Lu Yuanchao denied it at first, but then he thought that Zhou Junshin had helped so much, his daughter would have to get married even if she didn't want to, so he nodded frantically again. Seeing that several neighbors were there, including a sworn enemy, looking at the Maotai in Zhou Junshin's arms with envy, he couldn't help but roll his eyes and said, "Oh, my Feay is getting married, and you all should come to the banquet. However, this Maotai and cigarettes are all given to me by my good son-in-law. This Maotai was divided over 30 years, and a bottle costs tens of thousands, it's so expensive." Chapter 93 Thompson First Class. "Enough, old man, what nonsense are you talking about?" Lu Feay's mother immediately grabbed her boastful husband. He smiled and said to everyone, "Don't listen to his nonsense. This wine is cheap." She was afraid that if people knew she had such expensive matai at home, they would come and rob her. People are evil, and who knows what kind of people might do outrageous things. Everyone was puzzled and breathed a sigh of relief. "Oh, it's from Maotai town. But it's not bad. There are several huazi here. If it's real, it's not bad." What are you showing off for?" Xue Donglin, the sworn enemy of Lu Feay's father, a retired old man from the bureau, often looked down on Lu's father and mocked him. Seeing him being so arrogant today, he couldn't help but stare at him with jealousy. "Old Xue, I heard that your daughter and son-in-law haven't come to see you for a long time, right?" "Oh, she too. If she doesn't come to see you, will she let your son-in-law buy things for you?" Lu Yuanchao found the opportunity to show off and spoke in a sarcastic tone. "How do you know you didn't buy anything for me? I have a room full of health supplements and I can't even finish them." Old man Xue said angrily. Lu Yuanchao shrugged his shoulders and said regretfully, "It's better to eat less health supplements. I heard that they all contain preservatives. Eating too much is not good for the body. I can't do that. I don't like to take those health supplements. I am content with drinking a little wine and smoking a cigarette every day." Okay, we have things to do, so let's not talk too much, everyone. Seeing Lu Yuanchao enter the house and close the door, old man Shui was so angry that he trembled all over and cursed. What are you pretending to be? What's so great about you? The neighbors looked at each other and smiled. They were really angry. However, the son-in-law of the Lu family was good. He brought so many things to the door. Although Lu Yuanchao said it was wine from Maotai town, if you think about it carefully, it was not Maotai town, but Maotai wine. How many boxes of these must be tens of thousands of yuan? There are also Huazi and health products, at least hundreds of thousands of yuan. They are really rich. The Lu family found a good son-in-law. They are going to get rich. How could they know that these boxes of mutai cost millions, and the rest combined would cost 2 million? Purchased 2 houses in the county town. But Zhou Junshan was still not satisfied. He felt that he had brought too few things and lamented that the car was too small. Otherwise, he could bring a truckload of Maotai to store for his future father-in-law. Then his father-in-law would drink every day and think about his son-in-law every day, which was not very good. However, it's okay to think about it, but it would be too exaggerated to actually do so. After moving everything, Lu Yuanchao looked at the 6 boxes of mutai excitedly and asked Zhou Junshan, "Are these all from the 30th year?" "Yes, all of them." "Oh, there's also a box of 50-year-old mutai." Zhou Junshan looked at the mutai boxes, but couldn't tell which box was the 50-year-old mutai. These mutai liquors were all moved from Longtengda Hotel, including the most expensive 80-year-old mutai. It was not that he was reluctant to part with them, but that the liquor was indeed quite expensive, and it was not used to entertain big customers, but to keep the store. When it came to choosing the liquor, the system gave him another choice. Should he cultivate the taste of his future father-in-law all at once, or should he take his time? Therefore, he decided not to take the 50-year-old mutai, but instead moved 6 boxes of the 30-year-old mutai and 1 box of the 50-year-old. This way, when he gave gifts in the future, he could also give the 80-year-old mutai. Otherwise, if he brought all the best wines at once, it would cause pressure on his future gift-giving. These are all little tricks of the son-in-law. About 8 or 9 hours. A Cadillac entered the Magic City. "It's so late, let's find a place to rest?" Looking at the dark sky, Lu Feay looked back at the tired and sleepy family, and couldn't help but say, "How does the host do it?" First choice, go directly to the first hospital, the reward is a set of Margaret Hotel, the system score is 75. Second choice, find a place to rest first, and then go to the hospital tomorrow. The reward is a foreign castle, and the system score is 75. The Margaret Hotel is also a famous hotel chain, and it's pretty good. Foreign castles. I'm not going abroad at the moment. Zhou Junshan noticed the condition of the Lu family through the rearview mirror. They felt very uncomfortable. After all, they had been sitting in the car for a long time. It was already past 10 o'clock in the evening, so they were naturally tired. And since my wife has asked me to, of course I should rest first. Choose 2. Receive benefits VX, TXW Co. N.E. Okay, let's go to where we live to rest and go to the hospital tomorrow. Zhou Junshan said to Lu Feay, set the navigation to Thompson first class. Ah, what? Lu Feay asked in a daze. There's a room for me for 1 day there, let's go there and see if we can stay there. Oh, okay, ah. Really? Lu Feay didn't react. She just picked up her phone to search and then looked at Zhou Junshan in surprise. Thompson Ipin, aren't the houses there very expensive? It is said that a house costs hundreds of millions, and even celebrities can't afford it. Okay, what's so surprising about a house? Zhou Junshan said with a smile. Lu Feay pouted, not convinced, thinking, that's Thompson Ipin in the Magic City, how can it be described as a house in the county town? When he arrived at Thompson first floor, he asked the visitor's name at the door and said respectfully, Sir, you are indeed our resident, but I don't think I have given you the key yet. I will take you there right away. Good. Zhou Junshan nodded. Lu Yuanchao and others stood in the hall in amazement, looking around, extremely surprised. Oh my god, this is the Magic City Thompson first grade. Who doesn't know the price of Thompson Ipin? He couldn't help but look at Zhou Junshan with burning eyes. It can be regarded as a new realization of the strong strength of my son-in-law. I have more confidence in going to the first hospital of Shanghai for medical treatment tomorrow. It seems that he is not a liar. Sir, we clean the room every day. If you need anything, you can contact our property management. After opening the door and handing the key to Zhou Junshan, the housekeeper went back politely. As soon as you enter the house, you will find that the living room is very spacious. Through the huge floor-to-ceiling windows you can see the Oriental Pearl Tower in the distance and the bustling city with bright lights. The family began to explore the room with great curiosity. Jo Junshin looked at the house and nodded in satisfaction. He didn't need to buy anything else. Does the host need any renovations? First choice, fully renovated, rewarded renovation company, system score 75. Second choice, no renovation, very satisfied with the current design, reward 20% of the shares of 90-degree space, system score 79. The third option is to ask your loved ones for their opinions before deciding whether to decorate the house. You will be rewarded with a furniture mall and a system score of 80. Pick 3. At this time, Lu Feay, who had visited the house, couldn't help but exclaimed, "What a big house!" Lu Yuanchao, who had already looked around, nodded in agreement, and then said with regret, "The Thompson Epine in the Magic City is so famous, I thought there would be many houses, but it turns out there are only 4 rooms and 2 bathrooms, which is about the same as the house we bought in the county town." Chapter 94 See a doctor. Lu Feay's mother retorted, "What do you know? This is Shanghai. What you buy is the location. Look at this location. You can see the Oriental Pearl Tower and such a big river. It's so beautiful." Lu Qing was happily looking at the scenery outside the window on the balcony and shouted, "I can show off to my classmates that I live in Thompson 1. The little guy knows how famous Thompson Yipin is." Lu Yuanchao rolled his eyes and said unsatisfactorily, "How could I not know that the houses in this magic city are different from those in the county? I just admire the design of this house. Uncle is right. The design of Thompson first floor was not the best back then, but it was in a good position." Jo Junshin said with a smile, and then asked Lu Feay, "Are you satisfied with the decoration? If not, I will find a company to redecorate it tomorrow." "No, this is good enough." Lu Feay was shocked. She was not satisfied with such a good decoration? She must be crazy. He shook his head quickly. "Okay, then let's not consider redecorating for now. It's so late, let's all get some rest and go to the hospital to check Diqingzi tomorrow." Jo Junshin looked at the time, it was almost 12 o'clock. Lu Yuanchao and others nodded immediately, okay. The son-in-law is so capable, the illness of the younger son Lu Qing can definitely be cured. Lu Feay was moved and said to Jo Junshin, "Thank you." "What are you talking about?" Jo Junshin kissed her. No words were spoken that night. The next day, Jo Junshin drove the Lu family to the Magic City First Hospital. Many doctors were standing at the door to welcome them. An old man with a kind face stepped forward to shake their hands and said, hello, I finally see you." "Dean Buliosho?" Jo Junshin asked suspiciously. "It sounds similar, but I'm not sure." Buliosho smiled and said, "That's me. I was also wondering why this big boss was so young, his background must be extraordinary." "Hello, who is Dr. Long?" Jo Junshin looked at the crowd with concern. Buliosho smiled awkwardly, "He has another operation to perform. He will come to see Boss Joe after it's done." He then looked at Lu Feay and the others. He was a Chinese medicine practitioner and immediately noticed Lu Qing's condition. He frowned and said, his lips turned purple after a light kiss. "It seems that the impact has been significant. Let's give the child a comprehensive checkup first." "Doctor, you must save my son." Lu Feay's mother cried as if she had seen a savior. Lu Yuanchao's eyes also became moist. The couple found the introduction of Shanghai First Hospital on the internet and were excited to see the many famous doctors. "So it is difficult to control my emotions." Buliosho smiled and said, "Don't worry, in our hospital, it's hard for you to die. Unless you can't afford it. But this is the family of the big boss, so money is not a problem at all." The patients who were still receiving 4 drips saw that many doctors were not treating patients but were actually waiting for others at the door. They were immediately jealous, who was so awesome that the dean came out to welcome him. "My surgery has been postponed. It is said that he is the wealthy man who bought the #1 hospital in Magic City some time ago." "Oh my god, so young." The group entered the hospital and underwent a comprehensive examination. Buliosho frowned as he held the diagnosis and treatment. Lu Feay's family waited nervously for the results. Jo Junshin couldn't help but ask, "How is it? Can it be cured?" "This is indeed difficult." Buliosho hesitated. Lu Feay and the others immediately felt depressed and showed a trace of despair. Zhou Junshin felt a pain in his heart when he saw Lu Feay's expression. He thought to himself that if there was no other way, he could only try the bitter fruit. He couldn't just watch his brother-in-law die. Bolyosho saw that his words had upset the Lu family members and the big boss, so he quickly added, "I specialize in cancer surgery, so Long Jikue should be the one doing the heart surgery. Let him come and have a look later." Waited for more than an hour. A tall middle-aged man walked into the office. He was the world-class doctor, Long Jikue. After reading the information, he frowned and said, "It can be cured." "That's great." Lu Feay and others were delighted. Zhou Junshin couldn't help but ask, "No buts, right?" Long Jikue gave him a strange look, and the dean hurriedly introduced him. "He is our big boss, Mr. Zhou Junshin." "Oh, hello." Long Jikue was immediately surprised. He thought the young man was a relative of the patient, but he didn't expect it to be his boss. His attitude immediately became more serious. "Then when can the surgery be scheduled?" After some polite exchanges, Zhou Junshin asked anxiously. "The hospital's surgeries are all scheduled for a few months later." Bolyosho smiled bitterly, but then changed the subject. "But the boss has spoken, so it will definitely be arranged." "Long Jikue, is tomorrow okay?" "I have 5 surgeries scheduled for tomorrow." Long Jikue showed a hint of hesitation. 5 operations, you really work hard." Bolyosho shook his head in surprise. "Each operation takes a lot of energy. A skilled doctor would only be able to operate for 1 or 3 days before his hands would shake and he would be unable to stand steadily. And this Long Jikue actually arranged 5 operations. Was he trying to get a commission? It seems that the rumor that his son lost all his family fortune selling Bitcoin might be true, so he is really short of money. Dr. Lon, time waits for no one, and I won't let you postpone other surgeries. How about this? For each surgery, I'll double your salary and give you 0.1 of the hospital shares. Can you do the surgery tomorrow?" Zhou Junshin saw several pairs of eyes looking at him, full of helplessness and anxiety, and couldn't help but say, "What?" The dean and Long Jikue's heartbeats quickened. The price of the operation doubled, and they were given 0.1 shares. This 0.1 share was worth hundreds of millions. Long Jikue's eyes lit up immediately and he agreed, "No problem." Zhou Junshin smiled and said to the worried Lu Feay family, "The problem has been solved. The surgery will be performed tomorrow." Thank you. Lu Yuanxiao bowed excitedly to express his gratitude. The dean saw that this was the big boss's father-in-law, so how could he accept his gift? He hurriedly helped him up, and the 2 old brothers started chatting. Lu Feay looked at Zhou Junshin with watery eyes. Zhou Junshin blinked. "Why, have you fallen in love with me again?" Lu Feay smiled sweetly, "Yes." Zhou Junshin was stunned for a moment, then smiled and hugged her shoulders, knowing that at this moment Lu Feay might really fall in love with him. At noon, a phone call suddenly came in. "Hello, is this Mr. Zhou Junshin?" "Not buying insurance." Zhou Junshin frowned slightly. "This name is familiar, where have I heard it before?" "I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm not an insurance salesman. I'm the acting head of the Li family, Arif Li. Li Qiankuan is my son. He had a conflict with you before and was disrespectful to you. It was all a misunderstanding. He is just fooling around. I apologize to you on his behalf. Please don't have any misunderstandings about the Li family. We have no intention of making an enemy of you." Chapter 95 Good Life. When Zhou Junshin heard that the call was from the head of the Li family, he smiled. It seems that he feels the pain. Li Qiankuan started to cause trouble for Zhao Lucy and even had people withdraw their investment from Zhao Lucy's movie. He was determined to avenge this. So, he had people use money to smash the stocks of the major listed companies of the Li family, and also asked foreign securities companies and Microsoft to help suppress the downstream supply chain of the Li family. It seems to have worked in the past few days. It is not surprising that the Li family was able to find out that it was they who did it. To express our apology, we will transfer all of Li Qiankuan's company shares to Mr. Zhou. What do you think?" said the head of the Li family. "There is no other way. The family business is in the financial industry, and Zhou Junshin is very powerful. He used the power of the financial industry to suppress the Li family business and caused the stock market to plummet. If this continues, the Li family's property will shrink by more than half. The people in the family are complaining, so they can only seek peace first. Then they can slowly work it out later. What should the host do? Should he accept the peace proposal or press on to win? First choice, accept the request, reward 5% of Alibaba's shares, system score 80. The second choice is to seize the opportunity and be rewarded with 15% of Meituan Waimai's shares, and a system score of 75. Zhou Junchen couldn't help but think about it. Even if he used all his strength to suppress the Li family, he couldn't break through the Li family's stocks. Obviously, the Li family was not easy to mess with. Since they came to seek peace, they must be planning to retaliate against me in the future. And I also need more strength. As long as there is a month, I can become the richest man in the world with the help of the system. By then, no matter what the Li family plans to do, I can kill them, so choose one. Okay, since Patriarch Li has said so, and I don't intend to fight to the death, I accept your terms. The next day, Lu Feay's brother Lu Qing's surgery went smoothly. After Dr. Long Jikue came out of the operating room, he nodded to everyone and said, "It's all right." Very good. Thank you, doctor. Lu Yuanchao and others were very excited. Lu Feay hugged Zhou Junchen and cried, "Brother Zhou, thank you." Hey, we're all family, why do you have to be so polite? Zhou Junchen pretended to be angry. Then he gave Lu Feay a big kiss. He looked up and saw his father-in-law looking at him. He couldn't help but smile awkwardly. It's okay, young couple, the relationship is very good. Lu Yuanchao smiled and wiped his tears, then asked, "When are you getting married?" Huh? Zhou Junchen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. His father-in-law was quite open-minded. Suddenly, he thought of the wedding in 2 months, and he couldn't help but ask, "How about getting married in 2 months?" He looked at Lu Feay in his arms and said, "Marry me, okay?" "Ah, it's too fast." Lu Feay said softly. Lu Yuanchao said as if he was selling his daughter, "What's the hurry? You'd be stupid if you don't grab such a good husband. Let's get married in 2 months. Uncle, don't force her, let's develop our relationship slowly." Zhou Junchen whispered to Lu Feay, "It's my fault. I'm in such a hurry without a formal proposal." "Don't worry, we can just take it slowly." Lu Feay nodded with emotion. If she agreed to him now, it would feel weird no matter how she looked at it, as if she was being morally kidnapped. 2 months later. A wedding of the century began in Hangzhou. Many business celebrities and stars from the entertainment industry gathered at the wedding. Zhou Junchen, wearing a groom's suit, looked at the angel-like Lu Feay walking slowly towards him and couldn't help but chuckled, "I am so lucky to marry you." Lu Feay smiled gently and replied, "Me too." The wedding is in progress and the good life continues. Chapter 96 Extra, "Son, stop being cute. I'm scared." Outside the delivery room, Zhou Junchen was anxiously waiting for the birth of the child. Ding, the god-level selection is here. Does the host prefer a son or a daughter? 1. Son, reward for the mischievous attribute, but very smart. 2nd, daughter, rewarded for being smart and caring, but mostly inherited her father's appearance. Fuck, you dog system, what do you mean? What's wrong with inheriting my looks? My looks. Zhou Junchen was very angry. I'm pretty handsome, too. Why can't a daughter be both pretty and intelligent? You are discriminating, blatantly discriminating. Systemic discrimination, come and see. Please make your choice. 5. 4. 3. Choose your son. Zhou Junchen gritted his teeth. Selected 1. It is acceptable that my son is naughty but very smart. It's not that I favor boys over girls, I just really want to think about my daughter's future. In terms of appearance, it is better to follow the mother. It's born, congratulations to the father, your wife gave birth to a son. My son is good. The relatives around were relieved and overjoyed. Zhou Junchen was worth a lot of money and was already the helmsman of a business empire. In a word, foreign stock markets would collapse, and naturally someone had to inherit the family business. It would be best if he had a son, otherwise he would have to have another one. Feudal superstition, what are you doing? It's the right era now. My daughter can also inherit my company. Zhou Junchen couldn't help but say angrily when he heard the people around him rejoicing and discussing. Look at Hahawa Enterprise, ISNT, at a huge business empire inherited by its daughter? If I had a daughter, I would raise her well and let her inherit my property. Feay, how are you? Are you okay? At this time, the woman in labor was pushed out. Zhou Junshin hurried forward and looked nervously at his extremely weak wife Lu Feay. Lu Feay shook her head gently, with a strand of hair sticking to her face, like a weak and helpless Lindayu, and asked softly, "How is the child?" "The child is fine, a big fat boy, don't worry." Zhou Junshin replied quickly. Only then did Lu Feay nod with relief. "Sir, we have to take care of the woman who has just given birth." Okay, I'll follow you." "You don't need to follow for now. It's not convenient for men. Let the female family members come over." Okay, Mom, mother-in-law, please go over and help keep an eye on it." Watching his frail wife being sent to the hospital for intensive care, Zhou Junshin felt a little guilty. He thought, I don't know if my choice today is right. If the child is too naughty in the future, don't blame me. Blame my incompetent system. It's all his fault. The system is responsible for the child's poor discipline. System, I am the system, you are not a human. 3 years later. A 4-year-old child is running in the people's garden. Zhou Junshin looked at his son, feeling helpless. This guy was becoming more and more weird. I wonder if I will become a playboy in the future. In the past few years, Zhou Junshin has relied on the God's selection system to expand his business and industries. His former enemies, such as the Li family, had long been suppressed by him and had no room to survive. In the end, they sent people to seek peace and even found some big shots to help. Only then did the feud between him and the Li family come to an end. There is no way. The big boss has come forward. He is at the level of being on TV, so we have to give him face. Although you don't have to give it. Come here and look at what you have done. Suddenly, a roar awakened Zhou Junshin's mind. He looked over and saw his wife Lu Feay holding their son Zhouhao's hand, looking very angry. What's wrong with him? Zhou Junshin sighed helplessly. This little guy is very naughty and gets into trouble every day. The little girl was walking on the road, and he took pictures of her. Where was it filmed? How tall can he be? Lu Feay glared angrily. Lu Feay is now more mature and charming, and she looks unique when she is angry. Because she has such a son, she has a headache every day. If only I had given birth to a daughter, she said angrily. Zhou Junshin hurriedly comforted her with a guilty conscience. It doesn't matter whether you have a boy or a girl. You can't discriminate. Who is discriminating? If this were a daughter, I wonder how well behaved she would be. Her looks would be like mine and her talent would be like yours. How great it would be. Lu Feay said longingly. Zhou Junshin smiled bitterly and said, It seems that you don't want your daughter to have the same appearance as me. Well, you have some self-awareness. It seems that I made the right choice at the beginning. Comfortingly said, then give birth to a daughter. Give birth to another one. Lu Feay rolled her eyes at Zhou Junshin angrily. I think you want me to live a few years less. Pooh, what are you talking about? Zhou Junshin quickly spat a few times, pretending that he had never said that. Lu Feay also spat a few times. He bowed, may God bless me with a long life. Mom, don't be angry, I'm also very good. The son hugged Lu Feay's thigh and said cutely with his big eyes. You. Lu Feay was angry and helpless. This child is naughty, but he has a lot of ideas in his heart. He has also learned to act cute and pitiful. But unfortunately, I am tired of him. It is useless for me to act pitiful. Mom, you are so beautiful. I don't need you to tell me. Seeing her son's compliment, the daughter-in-law smiled unconsciously again. Zhou Junshin shook his head helplessly. He wondered how many women this kid would charm in the future. Ding, the God-level selection is here. What kind of wife does the host want his son to find? First, she is a well-educated, gentle and refined overseas returnee from an educated family. She has talent in business, but her disadvantage is that her appearance is only 80 points. Second, a celebrity who is beautiful and has a wide social circle. She comes from a distinguished family and has a great background, but she is greedy and wants to swallow up the host's wealth. Is it me who has no manners, or is it your brother who is so greedy? Zhou Junshin sneered. How does the host choose? 5, 4, 3. Zhou Junshin smiled evilly. I don't make choices about my son's life. Don't set traps for me, system. I won't choose any of them. I don't want any reward. I don't interfere in my son's life. Don't let him make decisions. Whatever he wants. Anyway, you can't commit a crime. Don't worry about the rest. Ding, the host has not made a choice, the selection time is over. At this time, the little brat waved his chubby hands at a beautiful woman in yoga pants who was holding a dog and said, hello sister, you are so beautiful, can I hug your dog? Of course, little boy. The beauty in yoga pants giggled. She had never seen such a cute child. Let the puppy play with the child. Asked Jo Junchan and Lu Feay, it's your child, so cute. The couple looked at each other and smiled bitterly. Yes, it was cute. Bar. Jo Junchan humbly asked the system, Brother Tongzi, can I choose the option I just made again? Although he said that he didn't want to control his child's life, he also didn't want his son to become a playboy in the future. He could afford to raise as many grandchildren as he wanted, but if the family business fell into the hands of an incompetent person, all the gold and silver would be squandered. De May. Shit. Wife, let's try to have another child. Ah,